Actually, if you want to like someone else take like each person take a different person to do the start.
Hello, everyone.
All right. Hello, welcome back to SGL Preliminaries Day 6. Today we got 3 different players. We're starting with Lin from the traditional Chinese server with the tactical range squad with the Cruise King led start. I've also got Hijkstuv from the Korean server with the tactical destruction squad and Texas altar start. And finally, we're going to have Kensei from the simplified Chinese server with the tactical range squad and an Exu start. So 3 different starts today.
Very exciting. Always nice to see different draft. So first up is going to be Lin.
Yep.
And I wonder if Lin is going to draft Lin.
Well,
Yeah,
based off
interesting to
of
see.
their starting squad of sniper medic squad, I don't think we'll be seeing much casters, if any at all, today.
Yeah, might be hard to, or Lin to be included here. But
Right,
who knows?
given that they're starting with Sniper Medic. Although their drafts are pretty interesting considering that besides like your typical faster deploy as a specialist, they also have Lee included, which is probably a second pick. So based off of that, it is most likely that they're trying for a no-feed strat on ending 4, because that's the main point why you would draft Lee for in the first place, I guess.
Yeah, I wonder if we'll see that then. And maybe also Lee used against the last Sniper.
Yeah, it's also a possibility.
Although that does
Sure.
require a lot of DP generation.
Indeed, mostly because you have to worry about the DP cost that's required to trigger his anti-freeze talent, right?
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so let's just give a player a little bit of time. We'll be starting very soon. For a moment, I saw starting operator display shelter there, but looks like it's been fixed. Cruister.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So Cruister has proven herself to be very solid all throughout all of IS3. I do think she falls off in ending 4 specifically, and like certain floors where you get the defense call. So it'll be interesting to see what his second sniper pick will be, or like what will he do in case he doesn't get a second sniper pick. It does like the utility of Cruise is at the very end of the day is the stun, right? Like, because have they proven themselves to be more like do we know what their fast redeploy is going to be like? Based on Cruise, what do you guys think? What would you pick if you have Cruise as your starting and you get a specialist voucher with enough gold? Would you go for
Cruise does provide the air stun already, so I guess that lowers Texas utility a little bit. That said, Texas is still pretty good just as a form of AoE.
Yeah, I feel like that might come down to the rejections that you're going to get. For example, if Cruz gets neurodegeneration, that's definitely going to sort of hinder the ability for Cruz to do that job. And on this first floor, we actually have exploration, I believe, the Call of Many. So it's going to be a longer floor, which usually ends up being quite good.
Yeah, plus 2 nodes is generally a very good thing to have.
Although based off the layout of the floor earlier, it seems like he still only has 3 combat. There probably is 1 commission, but the rest is just all encounters. Maybe he'll be able to find an ending here really early, but it can pivot either way, honestly, because if he gets to 0 light super early, then it might end up bad for him if he gets a bad rejection.
That could be risky.
Yes.
Yep, it's definitely tricky. One of the most difficult things is trying to balance getting your endings guaranteed in the tournament, since they're going to be worth more bonus points, and also being able to handle the rejections that are going to come with getting ending 4 really early.
Yep. And this stage has 29, which means we're getting a special enemy.
That's right.
It's usually 28. Okay, it's a Goblin. Let's see if Cruister is able to take this Goblin. Goblin
Cruise
just wait on the
D2,
top for quite a while.
Cruise D2, so this is definitely in the bag.
Very nice. Now, unfortunately, the chest not gotten because Cruz is not able to reach the chest. But that's okay. It's only 2 hits. Okay, let's see what the first voucher is going to be.
Yeah, and a relic
Eight
pickup
hope.
for 2. Ooh,
And also a
coin-operated toy. That's gonna be interesting.
And we
Yeah.
we see the instant Yato pick. As I was alluding to earlier, what would their if they have the initial hope, right, and get the specialist voucher, instant
Yeah.
no hesitation Yato pick, and to an encounter for
This
extra
is-
hope and emergency.
Yeah,
EM
I think that makes
symbiosis
sense.
too.
Yato does
Mhm.
provide more damage.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Symbiosis. This is regular, right? Not emergency.
It is
This is emergency.
Oh, it is emergency.
Yep. And 26 is a normal amount, so no bonus here. But, you know, famous floor 1 run ender stage, Symbiosis. Although with the Cruise Alter spot Reserve Caster, it's fairly straightforward.
Yeah, Booster really good against these enemies. Most of them have low defense.
And
In
taking
fact,
note of
any 5-star marksman I think should be able to.
taking note of the timing here, he would delay the usage of Cruise skill until after he killed the third enemy. For those who are want to try to strat out, one key thing to note, he does have high level Cruiser, and I'm guessing it is also high module level. But this timing should work for any of the enemies, and his skill usage or uptime for his skill 3 is pretty well with his timing. Yeah, 2 skill activations clears the whole stage back to back without any gaps in the stage. Didn't even need to use spot skill there. Pretty
Yeah,
nice.
and because Cruiser attacks so fast, it is really important to have those levels on, and maybe even those module levels, just because they scale so well with additional attack, be able to overcome that defense and deal more damage quickly.
Yeah,
Although I
it's
feel like he
looking,
could have. Yeah, go ahead.
looks like we didn't get our ending encounter yet, but we got one more coming up.
Not yet, still another one. So looks like it's gonna be the combat and not the commission.
Opts for his third combat instead of picking up the commission, prioritizing getting the extra level, extra hope, because he does with 3 combats on the first floor. You do get to level 3. You do get 8 hope total.
Yep.
And I believe that he would have 7 hope after this, at least. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I believe so, yeah. Because of the 5-star star, you're going to enjoy a slightly nicer hope curve. And that can make a big difference, since if you get your carries early, you might be able to make better decisions, and you might be able to not skip an early voucher that lets you ramp better.
Yeah, one of the advantages of starting with Cruiser.
Is he on 3 hope right now, or is it on 2?
He has 4. He also started with the kettle.
Yes,
Right,
and
right.
he also got the encounter, which gives him an extra 3
Oh,
or
that
5
makes
Yes, that's right.
That encounter is actually kind of nice early on, for sure.
It is nice.
Mhm.
Yeah, generally you want to spend 5 ingots there because the hope early helps a lot.
Right.
Alright, Insect Infestation, 37 is normal, so we will not be seeing a special enemy.
I wonder
Is
if he is going to consider skipping a voucher if he doesn't get an auto promotion for this stage, because he does get a medic voucher. He could get a medic voucher in the shop, right?
Yeah,
Which
that is
could be
always a
auto-
question with class squads. Do you wait? Do you try to greed for the later E2?
Mhm. I think right now with his squad, I think he could afford greeting for an E2, and especially with the defender voucher, he is definitely gonna skip this one for sure.
Yep,
Just
Reserve
gotta
Defender.
Reserve
Pretty
defender.
solid
Reserve out
body.
defender is... Oh, there we go.
Ooh,
We got the
ending.
ending 4 encounter.
Oh
Okay,
no, this
I'm
is
gonna
no, this is metastatic.
And who did it land?
Wait, is this not Hemo?
I believe that's a
meta.
reserve up. This is
Oh.
metastatic.
I see.
Okay, and let's look at this first shot.
Double
Vanguard
cost
voucher.
divine speed.
Oof.
Double cost divine
Ooh.
You
speed.
don't love to
Ooh.
see that.
There's a sniper
Yeah.
20 attack there, but it's also increased cost.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
looks
Divine
like this
Speed is
shot
one of those
really-
relics that are so good, you could sometimes justify paying 32 for.
But with Cruister though, when you have so much attack speed and so many hits already, I don't think that it could be worth it. Maybe if he had
It
he was
ramps his
Yeah.
first skill faster though.
that is true.
He takes the attack
Okay,
as
he's
well.
upping for the 20% attack and the scarf.
Mm-hmm.
I have to think about re-rolling or maybe getting a Vanguard right now. That
I think he would want the Yato right here because
Okay.
he just wants to spread out
try.
his
Yeah.
number of operators such that he doesn't get. If he gets 2 rejections, then it won't go onto his carries.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and Yato performs really well with Aesthetic.
Right, and a half cost escape crane.
Oh,
Ooh.
Yato
Oh,
got
it's
it.
both,
Oh,
both
both
Yatos.
Yatos are
Both
getting
Yatos,
rejections
okay.
here.
Well,
No Scout. No, this
overall, that's
magic is-
pretty good, I would say. I mean, Specialist Yato getting it is not great.
Yeah, unfortunately, like Yato metastatic, well, Kieran Yato metastatic specifically is going to like hinder the damage quite a bit here.
Yeah.
But does it make up for it if you have double the uptime with
No.
metastatic Yato?
No.
Because of
No, it's
defense.
right.
She skills to attack very, very importantly, mostly.
Oh, we've got a
That
bonus
usually has
enemy here
22
too,
enemies,
right?
so we know what 23 means. And luckily, Cruz did not get metastatic. I think Cruz would be probably the worst one to get metastatic at this stage of the run.
So
He's still gonna be able to
considering
contribute a lot.
considering his the metastatic after and the relics that he got after the first floor shop, do you think he is considering resetting? He already has an ending. He has a decent hope curve. The biggest problem right now is that one of his carries,
Yeah,
right, and the
he's-
Yato is currently half stats.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah,
I'd say that's
think
not a
that
run
it's
ender.
on the it's on
Yeah.
the table, but I think it's gonna come down more to some of the like following encounters. Metastatic is definitely not impossible to play with, but getting it this early, I feel like you can almost think of it as the hope curve suddenly went from being really good, getting a 6-star early, to being slightly bad.
Yeah.
mhm.
But on the other, okay, here's like another Gopnik. Should be pretty easy with Cruz. On the other
of
hand,
course.
if we see the other ending encounter against the Ruler Arbor, then the life situation could improve pretty fast.
Mhm.
That's true. Yeah, I think it's definitely a thing where we're going to have to wait and see. And even metastatic Kieran Yato isn't the end of the world, since if you see a dispatch, you can send them away, get them promoted, and they won't have the rejection anymore.
Mhm.
True. Yeah, right now we can see that Yato and Kieran Yato being thrown as bodies, repeatedly pushing Gopnik back. That's one of the advantages of having metastatic.
Although I think in the long term he needs to find someone to get light, ideally through the Cerulean Arbor, so that eventually he can get rid of. He needs to stop being a scenario where every time when he goes into the next floor, he rolls into 2 rejections instead of 1 or 0.
Yeah, 5 out of 6 chance of getting 2 rejections. Pretty rough.
Mhm. Oh, Dollhouse and a
But we
sniper
do see
voucher.
a sniper valve.
No pre-promotion though. Does he still
Pretty
take
bad
the chance?
pre-promote.
He does.
But
Okay.
E1 shelter at least.
Okay, well we
We've
said.
got another
And it is advanced
interesting.
squad.
5-star
Unfortunately.
promo. Unfortunately, there are no 5 stars to take advantage of.
Yeah, really
That's
unfortunate.
really unlucky. I think we've had a mix already of good luck and bad luck here.
One of the reasons to potentially go for some 5 stars because that or for 4 stars because that advanced squad does come up a non-trivial number of times,
Mhm.
and there are some really good 5 stars. Gila.
I don't know, man. Advanced squad seems to be one of the rare encounters to see in IS3 in general, especially when you're trying to look for it. It's as if when you need it, you don't have it, and when you have no 5 stars or 4 stars in your squad at all, the game gives it to you, completely
Yeah, that's-
nullifying the encounter. That's just encounter RNG, right? But this
Yeah.
feels bad.
Yep. And Lin has until the 4th action, before the 4th action of 4-3, decide if reason. So right now, just gonna keep doing Omen with the current squad, which does have 2 metastatic victims.
Mhm. So looking back at the floor 1 shop, right? Do you think it would have like instead of picking Vanguard Yato, it would have been wise to maybe pick, say, Myrtle instead? Because I do think that Myrtle with metastatic is actually a big buff to Myrtle as well, right? Not as big of a buff to Vanguard Yato, but I think with your hope curve at 10, you could justify grabbing a 3-cost operator for as a metastatic target as well, right? It doesn't like ruin your hope curve at all.
Yeah, I can see
Potentially,
that.
like potentially taking
Ooh,
advantage.
Green
of-
Angelina.
That could be interesting.
That is a good pickup. Angelina,
As we
used for pushing.
know, Yeah, one of the 2 waitlist operators and
Oh.
Cerulean Arbor. Okay,
Cerulean Arbor, very
suddenly
nice.
it's a pretty
Unfortunately,
difficult
still
choice here.
0 light for now.
Victory Horn.
But Angelina is also an operator where if she does get metastatic, you don't really mind it too much. In fact, it could potentially help with the P cost.
I think metastatic on
Ooh.
Angelina
Ooh,
is not that bad at all because of the fact double dice, double
Ooh,
snake
double
eyes.
ones.
Ooh.
That
Nope,
is
not-
rough.
So
Yeah,
Cruiser
Cruz
got
is
it.
metastatic, yep.
Yeah. But Shelter is still safe.
Yeah, but with this few targets left on a 9 operator draft, it's getting kind of scary.
It is kind of scary.
And I
Well-
do believe that if they go into the stage and if they die from the stage, they do not get the chance to reset. So that
That's
is
correct.
one thing very, very important to note is that
Yeah, you
like,
can't
you-
reset in the middle of the stage.
That is right. They do have those actions though, and of course, if your actions are encounters, there's no reason not to take it. They're also looking for that last night encounter, since last night is also even more points, and
Yeah.
you're ideally going to want to have both.
Yeah. 350 for leakless clear of 9. Very non-trivial. Not many contestants able to do that. It is quite challenging.
What he needs to save this run is a glory pack. He has Victory Horn, he has a metastatic Yato already. All he
Oh
needs
yeah,
is
that
a
would
glory
combo
pack.
super well.
That's true. That would be a massive amount of value here.
He can then shut down the knight just like that. If he
Yeah.
sees it, I guess.
Or medicine sticks, also very good.
So one thing to note as well is that based on the standing so far, Lin, our player Lin right now is in Group B, and the score to beat for him to finish, to make it to top 4 is to score higher than 1918 if he wants to gamble a little bit with the other players, and 2560, like beating second place Sherson to guarantee a spot.
Right.
2560, just doing ending 4 is possible. It's actually highly likely. If you beat ending 4, if you clear ending 4, you most likely finish second, around second, third place. It's a little difficult to if you get knight and ending 4, you will probably be in the 3000s area, solidifying your place in second place. But
Yep.
I don't know. I think going for a last night, like going for double encounter and going for a last night is risky, very risky to say the least. Right.
True. We are told that the player has temporarily disconnected, so we will be back shortly. Appreciate your patience. But yeah, so far still on floor 3. Floor 3 is where a lot of decisions have to be.
Yep. And it's definitely tricky. It's wouldn't say it's a very lucky run so far. Even if you get Cerulean Arbor, if you just get too many metastatic targets, you can't have anything left.
Yeah.
And anytime you get a new target, it's anytime you draft a new operator, they're immediately gonna get hit again.
Yeah. I will say, most likely, if Lin chooses to pursue this run, they will probably end up with around 50-ish light by the end of floor 3. So the number of targets for metastatic per floor is going to not too bad.
I think
but
they
I think
ended
we are
up
seeing a reset.
restarting. Yeah.
Yep.
Because
It looks like.
Oh.
Oh, interesting. It looks like Lid's restarted.
Okay. Understand.
Because I just realized as well from that previous run, they were not able to draft a medic. So some of the floor 3 stages are basically impossible, such as Sanguine Arch, right? Sanguine Arch. that
Yeah,
is, like
looking
looking
forward,
back.
looking forward, looking back, or some of the even easier stages, right? Like Vortex, basically impossible without like the Yato E2. Even if his Yato was E2, it would be metastatic. So
Yeah.
very hard. Like there's only maybe Crime and Punishment that you can even do at floor 3, right?
Maybe a Sanguine Arch if you do really well. You spot is your only source of healing there.
I don't
Yeah,
think
back on floor 1.
That one,
had another ground block.
you can do Sanguine Arch if you have no medics, but just have plot healing if your DPS is high enough.
Yeah, but Shelter is E1 in that case, which is...
Right.
Yeah, and Cruz had just gotten hit with Metaside. Definitely would have been risky, so they made the decision to restart, and we'll see how this goes.
Although unfortunately we never saw the encounter. We don't know if they never checked the encounter or if they checked, but we just did not the outcome. But now 28 enemies instead of 29, so unfortunately no Gopnik this time. Regular old squad. Yeah, we'll see if they get different rejection this. 1 in 4 chance of getting metastatic again.
That's right.
Are you a gambling man? Are we gonna see? We already saw the double snake eyes on on the first initial dice roll on floor 3. Do we think that he's gonna get metastatic again? We've already seen one of the contestants get double metastatic at the on both the resets, and it was crippling, essentially run ending on both sides for them, especially because it landed on their carries. But what emergency?
Emergency cistern, I believe.
Sure. Yep.
Of course, they're not going to pay a key this early for a different emergency.
Certainly.
Would you pay a key if it was double emergency?
No.
Can you get double emergency?
Maybe not even then.
Is that even possible?
I know it's
I don't-
possible
I've
for
never seen
later
the- I've never seen
floors.
the
I'm not
layout
sure
do
about
that.
early. Yeah, but even then, keys are pretty limited. It's not quite like Index and IS4.
Yeah, Spot nearly failing to kill a slug there. The slugs do have 90% more health than usual. 90% is unique to System. System has the highest HP bonus out of any. See?
Interesting.
But now that Cruiser is deployed.
Even with the big HP buff that the difficulty provides and the emergency, it's still interesting to me that Spot still solos the first few slugs reliably, like giving the diver a full 2 laps around the stage, soloing the slugs before he dropped his cruise, just to just a little bit of safety.
Defenders are still defenders at the end of the day.
Yep.
It looks like another reserve defender means you don't even need the caster for this.
Yeah, I guess just to speed things up. Otherwise, we would be sitting here for a long time.
That would be a good way to get a bonus enemy to get a bonus enemy killed. So
nice, Gopnik's here again, and here the water helps you kill Gopnik because the water does slow his movement. Although with the emergency stats, we're gonna have to see if Cruiser is able to take down Gopnik.
Maybe if he got 2 skill cycles up, gonna be hard to see.
Yeah, one skill cycle is not gonna be enough, but it does do most of the work.
Just gonna need some RNG on the talent proc. And
one option is to gamble by throwing a die. Spot gets one. Okay, so I guess no dice will be here.
No dice and no dice.
Didn't even activate the spot skill to try to gamble for a spot dodge. Spot can have a chance to dodge to the first hit, but only the first hit. There will be no second opportunities to dodge.
That's right.
Ooh.
Okay, crystal.
Very spicy.
This is tricky.
And no pre-promotion.
If you take it this early, you're almost certainly committing to dropping to 1.
Yep. But it does provide a lot of resources in.
And yeah, looks like they don't want it.
Okay, saying no to King's Relic. Understandable. Well, I guess it's going to be mutual aid.
Yep.
The normal version of the map.
Yep, this is a stage that Cruise Salter handles extremely nicely.
Yep. Perfect for Cruise Salter.
Oh, 21. What variant is that?
That is the nervous impairment. So sometimes the Shogun will get, but it's okay because there are 2 bodies. I did notice that the Salon was offered as an option earlier with the medic draft. That would have been interesting. But I guess with Cruister, Warframe is a really good combo, even at.
And with his hope curve right now, he's sitting at I believe 6 hope. So after this level up, he will be at 10 hope, which is a really nice number to round up entering the shop. So that's depending on whether he gets a good voucher here or not. We might be able to see another carry, right?
Yeah.
It will be curious to see if the game does offer him another specialist voucher here and goes for the instant Kyoto pick, but we'll have to see. Hopefully he gets a sniper voucher with pre-promotion or a medic voucher with pre-promotion.
Yeah, 10 hope is a big threshold. It's a off class draft plus promotion.
Yeah.
Or it's 2 on class drafts.
Alright, here's the last 2 enemies. Activating that Warframe skill to give Cruz even more attack. I believe it's % attack for E1 Warframe. And 90% attack.
Absolutely shreds through it.
He's on 9 HP too. Oh, a specialist voucher.
Okay.
Is it going to be Yato again?
Yeah, he's out.
Yep, the decision here is the same.
Goes for the
But we're
Shield
taking a
right
commission
now.
this time instead of looking at a ending encounter potentially.
And that is spend 6 dice commission, right?
He has the option for an
Yeah,
SD
spend 6
battery. Yeah. What is that? Is that the what sniper book is that?
I think that's just training.
The training book on the top right is the isolation for specialists,
Yeah.
which is actually pretty good for Yato.
You double the
I
cost.
think he's not going to do anything here.
Well, in,
Yeah,
in the later run when Yato is E2, then she can carry pretty hard.
I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah, it is pretty expensive though at 4.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Do you want the key though?
For
I
12,
think
it's
he wants
still
the
worth
key
it.
Pretty discounted because you can always get 8 back.
Yep. You can always think of it as just discounted by 8.
He has
Yep.
rerolls. Okay.
The
Oh,
12
Snake
F will be
Eye.
another
Okay.
target for rejection.
There's 1.
And we see the coin operated toy again.
Yep, and poetry strips, but they're
But
going to
not going
pass up on that.
Yep. Okay, this call is good because it means an extra relic at the end.
Concentration rejection.
Ooh, concentration.
This is better. This is better.
Okay. Yep, overall concentration a lot friendlier than metastatic.
Yeah,
He's-
be interesting to see what drafting they're going to do for ending 4. It can make some things difficult.
Yeah. Is Link going to take an encounter here to try to find the ending or do more combats and try to get more value?
I think right
Yeah.
now he should go for the encounter. Encounters are a little bit difficult to see in the 3rd floor. You might want to take more encounters on the 2nd floor rather than the 3rd floor. What do you guys think?
Yeah, definitely
Generally,
want to get
combats-
a guarantee.
Yeah. Generally, combats are worth more the later you go because they more EA. So if
I
you're
think
gonna prioritize encounters, should be early.
I feel like on floor 3, definitely it's the point where you take the most combat because unlike floor 2, it's one of those floors where you get to pick 2 vouchers out of 1 out of 2 vouchers basically. You get a choice.
That's
Mhm.
That's also on case on floor 5.
Yep. Also, we're getting another disconnect.
So on floor
Yeah.
4, it's not a guarantee, right? But on floor 3 and floor 3 and up, do you get the buff, or is it like only floor 3 and floor 5?
Only floor 3 and 5. You don't get it on floor 4.
That makes sense.
All right. We are currently working on it. It should be back soon. Thanks for being patient.
Yeah, especially with the blind floor 2, it's really risky if you don't take this encounter here because you don't even know how many you're going to have on this floor. That could be the only one.
Yeah. All right. Looks like we might be back. I'm seeing
Yep.
Omen.
Yep, working on Omen. Set up to take a quick 2 ingots from the chest.
But was Omen the fight that we saw first, or was it not? Was it a different?
No,
don't
they
know
last I checked, last I remember was they were deciding between the encounter or the fight, and I believe they took the fight, unless they took the encounter and immediately went for the fight.
Right. That's what I'm wondering. Like, could this be a combat after the encounter?
We'll have to see.
I think this was the first one, but we'll have to see.
We'll have
I
to
do
see.
notice that they are at 11 HP or 11 total HP with potentially 9 HP and 2 shields. Gonna be interesting to see how high he can stack his shield and if he is thinking of potentially doing some boss leaking strategies, because I do love some boss leaking strategies.
The
Yep.
doctor is hungry today.
Yeah.
6 a.m.
Notice how quickly Cruz was able to kill that Brood Mother with Orphan buff. Usually Brood Mothers have 720 defense, which is it's a medium amount, kind of high for marksman. But with that Orphan buff, that is no problem.
Mhm.
Now we see another sniper battle. Unfortunately, no promo.
no hope and no promotion neither. So
I'm telling you, build your 5 stars and 4 stars. You'll get so much of a better time playing class squads if you have 4 stars and 5 stars built.
But there's so
Okay, yeah.
like,
Looks
the
like they took the
draft
first
pressure.
combat there. Oh, and the last night.
does he
Last-
spend the
You know, they've
Alright.
rolled.
snake?
Oh, no.
No.
Snake eyes.
Oh, wow. Okay, so this player's already rolled a total of, I want to say 5 1s across these 2 runs.
Feels
He
bad.
has-
That's very unfortunate. So, no last night for this this player, no matter what.
Yeah, but that was the second note. So the earlier combat was the first.
That's right.
So no ending 2 could still ending 4 could still happen.
That's right. And definitely really going to want to see an ending 4. Your scoring potential when you only have ending 1 is going to be very limited.
Yes.
And with the current scores in, I believe it's Group B that they're in, they're going to definitely want to push for another ending if possible.
Yeah, there's that pressure to score high. Granted, you could potentially just score high with ending 1 if you tack on a lot of emergency, for example, or tack on a Wonderland.
I think grabbing Wonderland plus ending 4 should be good. It should be a high enough score to get 3rd place for Group B.
Yeah. Once
Okay.
again, at
The
2660, that's the number.
The play to greed more EMs doesn't seem reasonable in IS3 because you can't really influence the map unlike IS4. So you can't just spawn up a whole bunch of high value emergencies out of nowhere in floor 5 to greed for points if you're going behind in terms of endings. Does he want to go for
you can
Yato
see-
here?
He does go for the Yato.
Yep.
He still has enough hope for pre-promoted Chalter if she comes. What is a Chalter in general? Are we lagging again?
I think we
Maybe
have
a little bit of technical difficulties.
some technical difficulty with the stream. So going back on Chalter, I noticed that Chalter pre DLC was not picked. Then post DLC, I think she's like one of the higher pick rate snipers, along with, I would like to say, Exu. I don't think I've seen a lot of Exu pre DLC for just in general. What do you guys think?
Yeah,
I feel like Exu was slightly better pre-DLC because Izumi and the Jellyfish has so much. Pelter, I definitely agree, is very good against those hordes.
Yeah, I feel like Izumi definitely demands that very high, very AoE type damage, and it's hard to get that out of the sniper voucher.
Yeah, well, high for sure. AoE preferable, but you can also do single target if you're just having damage.
Yeah, with some attack speed, with maybe not just one unit. And of course, one of the most popular drafts right now has been Chimere, since it all lowers some of the thresholds down to the point where very fast-hitting, low-attack snipers are going to be able to punch through the defense anyway.
Yeah, 1000 defense with the Chimere is not too bad. Okay, we might be back. I'm still seeing that Yato.
Wow, marveling at the E2 Yato.
Yeah,
The good Yato.
Not anymore.
we may or may not be back. Praise.
Some technical difficulties currently right now.
Yeah, in terms of getting attack speed to be able to clear the jellyfish fast enough, usually a flashing sword is going to be enough.
Yeah, Flashing Swords is definitely one of those relics that just completely changes the type of run you're having.
Yeah, very good relic. Worth buying.
Oh,
I guess everybody would buy even if it's double cost, right? It's like 24 even if it's doubled. It's too good.
I certainly would, yeah.
I don't think there's any relic as strong as that is as common as flashing swords. Like the attack speed is.
Flashing sword is common? What?
It's an 8 cost.
Where's mine?
It's common as Sharp Blade.
It's just
No,
common.
It's very common, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for its cost, like being able to appear in a shop, it's definitely more common than some of the boss exclusive relics, like
Mhm.
revolving cylinder.
Yeah, and it plays really well with just because you're doing ending 4, you're getting at least one curse collectible. Since you're playing at D15, you're going to get another collectible. And you hope that you get Cirnobyl Arbor, which also counts. So there's just going to be a lot of curse collectibles in your run anyway.
Yep. And we are seeing the wish fulfill between Civilite Eterna and Spinach here.
I wonder if
Mhm.
this
Looks like
is
the
the
main thing.
bonus, or if this is
And it
not.
does look like they've actually picked up ending 4. You
the
can see
bonus
this in your
was public.
collectibles list.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think you get the
Or
bonus
also
first.
string puppet. The string puppet was from the wishful, was from the bonus on this floor.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Okay,
Looks like
so
they're
doesn't
going to be
he
able to
pick
pick up
up
spinach.
Eterna.
Yeah, Civilite is a pretty common pickup. True damage is good, and it really provides some counter to
Who's has
any of the
concentration?
bone throwers or leaders possessed enemies.
Yeah. Well, Cruiser's uptime is pretty decent, so it won't affect her too badly. But it still can be inconvenient. You do have to be aware of.
Yeah, it's
I
not
think,
quite like regular cruise where it doesn't matter at all.
I
Yeah.
think they're contemplating spending the dice to
Yeah.
change it, but nope, they're
Okay.
sticking with it.
No dice spent.
Right now, would they consider changing, going for the fortuitous opportunity at the bottom to change the
They
relic,
definitely
that's
could.
What is
Right
this
now,
called
they're.
again?
It's concentration.
This is lose
No.
1 life point
Yeah, but what's it
on every
called?
combat. I think
Is
it's
it
Death and Rebirth.
Breath of
Yep.
Rebirth, okay.
And the boss is
It
separated in
is-
Unity, which is a pretty good one for Cruise.
Hmm.
Checking the boss on the floor 3 is always a good thing to do, because you can
Right.
you can draft into like say maybe some counters into the fight if you think you need to counter it, I guess.
Definitely want to draft the healer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
If
it
you,
looks
if you
like
go
they
into there
have-
without a healer, it's gonna be rough. That mortar guy's
Yeah,
Does he want to get the arbor? Oh,
experiencing a blip.
More technical difficulties.
But yeah, on that topic, no arbor yet. Would be good to get arbor. Nope, we're
Mhm.
back.
And looking at their entire floor 3 path, actually they only have one encounter. That is the only encounter they're going to get if they take it.
Yeah.
If they don't, then they are saying goodbye to Cirnobyl Arbor.
you can still get certain arbor on floor 4, I guess, but that's a very slim
You
chance
can.
at that point.
It's tricky because you're not gonna get to 90 light rate
Mm-hmm.
unless you also do one to land floor 4.
That's true. There are ways around.
So this is a tough call.
And it doesn't help that the top path is also occupied by other low value nodes like Wish Fulfilled and Gamba.
The Gamba is really low value.
Why is Gamba still here?
Yeah, there's only one in IS3.
Yeah.
Remember how IS2 had the best Gamba, the lock node? We don't have any good Gamba nodes.
Yeah, I remember in IS2 they had the rat Gamba node. That was so good.
Yeah. Especially when you're playing with like no 6 stars or no 5 stars, you just go in with 28 hope and you walk out with like
Oh,
enough
yeah.
to leak all of Phantom.
And we're experiencing technical difficulties again.
Unfortunately, the player's connection may be suffering from rejections.
Oh yeah, they're metastatic right now.
Oh no, not the metastatic connection.
But hopefully we're up and back soon.
Yeah.
Neurodegeneration? Yeah, that also works.
Oh yeah.
Oh well, yeah, it is pretty frozen. Yeah, downtime recreation hasn't been as good as IS2's ever since, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
IS4's downtime recreation definitely is way better than IS3's. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, for sure. Still better than 3, but not quite as good as 2.
All right, we might be back.
All right, yeah, looks like
back.
we're back again, and
We're back.
fingers crossed that's for good this time.
Yep. But yeah, like Oyana mentioned earlier, Lin has started stacking quite a few shields. Currently at 9 life and 4 shields. As long as they continue to no leak, see that number go up and up, potentially reach somewhere in the 20s or 30s by the end.
The call
The
doesn't.
call's gonna eat his HP.
The call's going to
yeah.
take some of that HP, so they're not going to be able to shield stack as easily anymore.
Oh shoot! Oh, that really sucks.
This
I
is
hate this call.
it's definitely quite bad.
Yeah, going
And-
from 9 to 8, you lose that stacking.
They also need to somehow get 2 more dice and use 2 more dice. The six dice commission is, in my opinion, one of the hardest and also the easiest to do, because normally when you play the stages, you don't really ever use the dice, right? So it usually what ends up happening is that you have you have all the dice that you need to finish the commission, but you never end up using it because you normally don't need it, right? But we'll see if they get that 2 extra dice for the commission. What do you guys think would be good outcomes for them for the commission? The 3 hope recruit, or do you think you should save it to remove the rejection on somebody, maybe something like a Weedy or on his Warfrin, because it would be really annoying to hit the to do some buffing strats with an auto skill usage Warfrin. What do you guys?
I think with Warframe, because she has such a short heli drop time, she might be okay with concentration. You just drop her when you need it, a couple seconds before you need it. But Weedy, I definitely agree with bad ones, because like if you're trying to push the boss, the timing matters a lot.
Yeah, right now the question still remains is what kind of run they're going to do for their ending 4.
Ooh,
Ooh, looks
Yeah.
like they're linking one here.
not able to hold that.
Did they say
Yeah.
in their infographic if they were gonna draft like Lee or they're gonna draft Weedy? Because my recollection is they drafted Lee.
Yeah, I don't think they did put a Weedy down, but
Yeah, they're looking for Wynarch, Halter, and Lee as some of their most common picks, and with concentration disorder, that doesn't affect Lee at all.
It only affects Marner really in all of those couple
Marner
of
don't
the
like-
characters that we listed. So I think as long as he drafts his Marner on floor 4, I think he'll be fine. Yeah, or if there's a dispatch, you know, any way to make sure Marner doesn't have the concentration.
Right.
he does have a dispatch on near the end of floor 3, so he could
Right.
opt for it, and he does get another specialist ticket, but he immediately goes for the U official,
Mhm.
going for the value pick, the highest value pick.
Yep.
Okay, taking
Here we have
Fortuitous.
Fortuitous.
Let's see if they get rid of. Yep, they're gonna get rid of it.
Yep, no more endless life.
No match.
Okay, what is it?
Is
This
that no
is
match?
This is No Man's Land and Proficiency.
Yeah,
Oh,
redeployment
it's a really
minus
good one.
35.
No Man's Land could enable a lot of Yato.
And
Mhm.
SP minus 35. Okay, so they're taking Rusted Blade.
Yep, so it is going to be No Man's Land. And if Lee does get drafted, then Lee will also benefit from.
Mhm. He will level up from this fight, and he will be able to do it. But right now, I think that is Sanguinarch, is it not? Oh no, that's not That shouldn't be
It's Vortex.
Vortex.
Mhm.
So,
Typical Vortex number
do
2.
we see?
Oh yeah, here's comes the
Here's the Yato
nice
timing.
Yato timing.
Mhm.
Well timed.
Very
All
well.
right, 14 out of 24, just like that.
So I noticed that the timing for the Yato there was he used the red line
Yeah.
that was circling around. So
Yeah,
I
That's
think
right.
very good timing. We'll see the second the next set of enemies. Let's see what his if we can even tell what his Yato timings are. Because do note that he is, I believe, playing on a mobile device and playing not unlike most of our players who play on PC on emulators. It is a little bit of
Oh, nice.
Nicely
very
done.
nice. It is more difficult. You have different tells if you are playing on like a mobile device, especially a non-Android mobile device. You have no option to pause deploy.
Honestly, I still play better on mobile, even without the macros. I fumble a lot more. Muscle memory.
I mean, it's just the style of play, right? Like I think the way you play mobile versus non-mobile is so different.
Yeah.
It feels like it shouldn't be different, but it's just that the range of motion that you have is so much more different in mobile, right? Like harder to pause deploy, harder to just like spam pause, but it does make it so that your movements are more deliberate, more precise.
Ooh, Specialist and Vanguard.
Would you
They're not
take a
getting a lot of
Vanguard elite?
on-class right now. It looks like they're actually opting for Elysium.
Ooh, Elysium.
Going for just straight
Yeah, that keeps them at 7
very early,
hopes,
too.
so
Yeah, combos very well with the Cruiser.
keeps the options
and
open. There's another combat, so they might still be looking for a different voucher right now. And they are going to get their dispatch node.
Would you send Elysium or would you keep the 3 hope? I think you keep the 3 hope, right? You need all the combat power you can for the next 2 fights. Potentially even using the key, because if you take the 3 hope, you can potentially take the key as well, right? And then
yeah, floor 3
yeah,
scout is always a little bit risky because not having an operator for the mid boss and for the rest of the combats, it could bite you.
So do we know what the emergency is?
I did not.
I guess you can't tell, right? Unless they tap on it.
Hopefully it's not Sanguinarch. That's looking forward, looking back.
Yep.
That's a tough emergency. Three extra ballista.
Very
Yep,
tough.
and they just have to choose between normal and emergency, and it looks like they selected normal.
Looking that way.
Ooh, they're deciding.
Yeah. The thing is, E1 Warframe is not really the best healer for keeping everyone alive if you do the emergency version of this stage. Because you're constantly being pelted by bullets. You can block the ballista with a high defense defender. That definitely lowers the healing burden. But spot and reserve defender aren't exactly.
I think the reserve defender is high enough defense where it could ease the healing requirements from the ballista, but I do agree that even if you did somehow put the healing defender, if you decide to put down the reserve op on the tile, Warframe cannot reach it. There is no tile for Warframe to reach it, so it is a not a viable strategy. Especially since you need to put down, you need to have crews actually on the Originium tile to do any form of damage onto the strikers, right? With the extra buffs from emergency.
I think something like a Cardigan or a Gummy would be good for taking.
The last time he did this stage, he did not use the SP device at all, which costed him I think 2 leaks, two striker leaks, if I remember correctly. So I wonder if he would use the SP device this time around. Cause
I was a bit surprised to see that.
Yeah.
He does have Yato to throw here.
Yeah, but his Yato is like his only DPS on the bottom lane, and he has been using it very, like a lot. So
Yeah, it will mostly help Cruz. It wouldn't really help Yato.
Yeah, looks like he can use Yato for both lanes. As long as he doesn't let Spot get overwhelmed with 3. Things being blocked, it's okay.
Body blocking to safe. Good.
Yeah, it looks like the cruise timing was just in time there with concentration disorder.
Yep.
Still ended up being okay.
And the Elysium skill here really coming in clutch and slowing the Ursa Striker before he is able to.
Yeah, nice leakless.
Yeah, we're already seeing that Elysium draft paying off.
Alright.
Guard voucher.
Okay. Yeah, we know they might be wanting that Wonder now. And yep, that's what they're going for.
The concentrate disorder. This is a little bit
Hopefully not.
risky.
No Arbor
Do you want
to
to eat?
gain any light.
Thinking
They do have
about it.
the option to key up into the EM.
Yeah. I think it's actually not a bad idea. Because he can level up. He should be level up from this. 26 XP. He only needs 26.
Yeah, but it's still a tough fight. Warframe remains E1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, in terms of healing requirements, I don't think that the decision has changed too much yet.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not like Monarch can tank ballistas for that. He can tank for a bit, but not for that long.
He does level up if he does clear the emergency here.
Ooh.
And he does have a little bit of life, and I still stand by the mantra of life is not really a useful resource until you need it. Like,
Yeah,
let's
only
hope-
last life matters.
Yeah, only the last life matters. You don't have any light anyway. You know, maybe it's time to drop down to 1 HP and get the King's Relic. Who knows? You're already losing light from. I mean, you're already losing 1 point of life from the call. This actually will buff you tremendously because taking this combat means that you level up, and I believe taking the boss fight could also level you up. It's gonna be close. I don't believe that you level up from the boss fight, but
I think
leveling
I
up.
you'll definitely level
don't
up
know
from
if it's 2 level ups if you take both though.
Mm,
So I
think
don't think
boss
in
fight
terms of
generally
leveling
will
up you're
level.
getting too much of a difference. But it is more voucher choices as well.
Yeah.
And now they have Winner, there's a little bit of pressure on to actually draft a promotion here.
mm-hmm. I think the boss fight is 32. No, it's not 32. Hold on. I'm looking through to see what the XP curve is. Can't fully find it.
Yeah. One of the
I
other
think
things
you're
is that we're definitely hoping to see more like actual on-class vouchers. So far, I think they haven't been offered many.
Yeah.
It's pretty
No transfer this
unfortunate.
Not yet.
I think the one time they were offered a sniper voucher was the time when they didn't have any hope, and they didn't have any promoted E2s anyway, so maybe it's not in the cards.
Mhm.
Really taking the time to decide as to whether they should take the emergency stage, because the emergency stage, the stats, the defense, and the strikers are gonna be like harder for crews to punch through, right?
They're beefy, and they might even one-shot crew.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and you don't have to. You don't have any timing on your cruise skill as well, and that's gonna be somewhat scary here when already this stage is pretty tough.
Yeah.
And there's no resets at this point. Lynn's already reset once, so this is it.
This is it.
I
Gotta make
think
it count.
I think they should go for it and use the SP device on either Spot and to heal Milnar and have Milnar face up instead of facing the lane, like to help with the top lane, right? Or you give it to Cruiser. You have to use the SP device. You like they have not. Lynn has not used the SP device at all.
SP
The
device
last
could
yeah.
help a lot.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be close. We'll see.
It's 500 damage per arrow. It's not too bad for your defender.
Yeah, but his opening is pretty rough right now. He really wants to get Cruiser down ASAP, but he also wants his hold down, but he needs a medic with his squad, right? He needs a medic with his squad. He also needs a bait with Cruiser, but he really wants Cruiser down ASAP. So
Yeah,
he's
the opening
relying...
of looking forward, it's pretty rough. The first hound arrives very, very... One option here is if Lin wants to just leak all of top side and use Cruz to hold bottom side, that doesn't kill. That leaks, I believe. I think that's a 7 leak.
Yeah, it is
7.
7 leak.
So it's 2 strikers first, and then 3 strikers, and then agent, and then 1 more striker. So it should be a -7. Would be down to 1, but it's not fatal.
Yeah, I'm thinking that if Lynn calculated that they were going to have a -7 on the stage, you probably wouldn't have taken it.
That's
So I'm excited to see how they handle that.
Oh, they're contemplating going for dropping the cruise here when the cannon's all halfway through their shot. Probably gonna wait for the shot and
Okay,
then drop
yep, wait
cruise.
for it to
Yep.
come out. And
Yep,
all right, we've
nice,
got
nice,
Cruz
nice.
down. And here's
Yeah,
where the pressure's on.
probably this one, maybe?
Okay, they're
No,
choosing
no.
not to leak it either. Maybe they're waiting for spots healing to come up.
Yep,
Elysium's
since
going to
Elysium
generate the
is
DP
about to get
necessary for
skill. That
Warframe
should
too.
bring Warframe online very soon.
He needs to Yato.
All
And
right,
the Warframe has
top
been
side,
switched to
maybe?
skill 1, which will increase her
There's a
healing a
proc
lot.
afterwards. So
Mhm.
Very smart choice.
okay, nicely done. Looks like they've managed to open this.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Another
And-
concern is the casters. Like casters hit quite hard. They could potentially kill Cruz if they sync up with another source of damage.
Mhm.
Have to be judicious with the Yato.
Yeah, one thing to note as well is that
Wait,
he
are we
cannot let the Oh yeah, we are currently experiencing some technical difficulties again. But another consideration to note as well is that if he has to kill the strikers, if the strikers somehow get into the blue box range, they may be unable to one-shot Cruz.
Cruz is
Yeah.
definitely gone.
Yeah,
One of the
if
blue
they're
box-
under half HP, then for sure. Or not
Yeah.
half, but like whatever their threshold.
Yeah. Even then, since we said, yeah, leaking the entire top isn't going to kill them, I think they don't want to panic if that happens, and they want to make sure they handle the bottom side, since as long as Spot doesn't die and they manage to deal with the caster fairly early, they will have no problem with that.
Yeah.
And it's best to take the guaranteed kills when possible.
All right, we are experiencing some difficulties. But yeah, so far, has managed to find a good opening, so that's good to see.
Mhm. I just wonder if they remember their SP battery, because sometimes the players tunnel vision, right? You don't really see the SP battery in the character selection screen because it's hidden with your relics, and might not factor in your gameplay decision making. The eyes might not be focused on the bottom of the screen where the SP battery is. You just see you may see the operators, but it's not in your, it's only in your periphery. You see the white, and you think that's probably the dice.
Oh,
But-
I'm sure Lin is cognizant, but maybe Lin just doesn't want to disrupt the Cruister skill time.
Yeah, you know, it is possible. You never know. It's totally possible. Just like our Exu players actually have a lot of different cyclings memorized.
Mhm.
It's totally possible. They maybe even know how to play with concentration disorder Cruz. Not 100% sure that might be the case here, but you know, you can never rule it out.
Or it
Yeah.
could be just that the rotation was to activate skill when it's ready.
I think they just, like, right now they just need to pump damage, right? By pumping, just have more damage, and the best way to do that is just to get more SP. So,
Yep, more SP does translate to more DPS over time. Average.
mhm.
Yes, yeah, caster showing up.
Sure, looks like we're
And
back.
they batteried
They battered
Warframe.
Warframe, which makes some sense since Warframe is, you know, the key to healing this entire setup. And if Warframe doesn't keep up with that, then we're gonna have a huge problem.
I think he's fine with Warframe, honestly, because remember Spinach actually works with Warframe skill 1.
Oh, good point.
So-
yeah,
That's right.
so-
that does
Yes.
work with Warframe.
So
That's a good
it's
percentage ratio.
it's a really big, it's 60% attack, right? And
That's right.
right now it's not used, right? Like maybe it gets like one tick of use. So
Yeah.
he might. Oh, he's
Oh,
deploying.
nice
Yato.
Yato to supplement that cruise damage. Looks like he's able to get rid of 2 of them for now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And there's still some time. Okay, left one walks and then right one walks, so
Split shot caster.
prioritize.
He's
Yep. Here comes a red caster. That one
he
packs
does
quite a
have
punch.
no man's land, so his Yato has to do a lot of work here.
Yeah.
he
10
has to
second
go-
cooldown.
I wonder if he has to if he's considering using a dice. He won't have skill up for, or maybe he will have skill up for the last.
Well,
one.
Miner can take care of this caster.
Yep.
This is just the agent.
Yep.
Yeah.
Waiting for the agent.
Yep. Yato can handle the. Oh,
Oh, just
Yato
not dead.
doesn't one shot the agent, but it's close enough, and yeah, takes care of that pretty fast.
And then he will probably just use a block for the final agent.
Yeah.
I think last one's a striker.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry, the
Cruise
striker,
skills
yeah.
back up.
Within
and, oh yeah,
using range.
You can see that Warframe just instantly healed Cruz back to full with that spinach.
yeah. The caster
down
hits
bot.
definitely take Cruz pretty far down HP wise.
Yes.
Okay, reserve out
Elysium, yep,
defender.
Elysium catching that striker.
No.
They've got no deploy limit here though.
True.
It's
But
gonna
yeah,
be
I think that
tough.
defender might be dead. Actually, no, there's 5 enemies, so there's technically 4 enemies.
Yeah, Moiner skill's also coming up in a second.
Would he use the dice here though? He is running out of dice, and he would like to re-roll it away from Milnar if it does eventually hit Milnar. 'Cause that will be devastating
I
for his run.
don't think the die is necessary.
I think just play it out. I think this is a dub.
Yeah. Because
Oh,
Oh,
Cruz
yeah,
turret's
looks
hitting a
like the
debuff
kill's
enemy,
there.
so that should just kill.
Yeah, nicely done.
And now Miner has skill.
Yep,
Very
and
clean.
Yato to secure
Very
it.
nice. Very nice.
Yep.
Opener is honestly the hardest.
Yeah, Leakless looking forward.
Emergency.
Yeah.
attack, too.
And that one is worth bonus, right?
That is
30,
right.
30 bonus
Or
points, but
3.
because it's Leakless, it's actually 36.
Oh, gets a
Yes.
sniper magic
Some.
voucher here. Does he get a pre-promotion?
Okay.
He does.
Oh,
get a
This is a good
pre-promotion.
voucher.
Yeah.
The
Lots
good
of
thing about
good
taking Kelsei here, and it looks. Yeah, it looks like they're doing that.
That is going to be a concert.
Also, it does provide him a lot of power and a lot of comfort entering the boss phase. When it was looking a little bit dicey, but now with Calcit, I think he is gonna be a comfortable clear. No, not much skill necessary to clear the stage. Not saying that he needed Calcit to clear the stage, but sometimes it like the mental burden, the mental stack on you is quite less when you have more operators to clear.
Yes.
the
Oh yeah,
stage.
that's true. In IS3, there's just so many things where you make a small mistake and it just snowballs out of control immediately.
You can also run Warframe skill 2 now more often because he now has second medic, so his Warframe can be on buffing duty.
Yep. And Cruz really appreciate. Not to
Just has
mention
to
the
get some
monster
Cruz
with
timing.
Module X, double stun ball.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Separation Unity. Now, how is Lin going to open? One option is to open by having Cruz kill the mortar, but then Cruz goes on cooldown.
Mhm. And then you have to reposition your crews, right? Because the boss will be able to hit crews from that tile, I believe.
That's right.
So it'll be interesting to see what his setup will be for killing the top lane boss. The bottom lane boss is probably gonna get soloed by Yato. I don't see a problem there, especially with I think that's S2, right? He brought S2. Wasn't
He brought
it?
That's right. It's S2. With S2, you can devote your typical DPS to kill one side and then use Yato to manage the timing on the other.
Yeah.
And
Speaking of-
especially additionally with
Yep.
both Miner and Keltsit, you can have both top lane and bottom lane be non-Yato solutions and just do a little bit of cleanup around the stage.
Yeah. And speaking of skills, Elysium has been switched to skill 1, I'm guessing for the faster DP, and Lin is saying, I don't need the debuff.
One thing to note for our viewers that Elysium does print more DP than Myrtle. Myrtle is not that good at printing
Well,
DP compared to
Myrtle's an
has like-
early opener.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Faster initial burst of DP, but long run, Elysium has a slightly higher asymptotic.
Yeah. But in this run in particular, the Lizard Draft can be extra justified because it's Medic Sniper Squad, and
Yeah.
Elysium's the one you want if you're going to use snipers.
Yeah, that debuff with skill 2 is skewed. Most of the time, you want to use Elysium on skill 2 unless you specifically need ASAP. For example, if you're doing like gravestone.
I wonder what the rationale is for leaving Yato on the field. He already deployed Calcit. Yato's already done her job, but I think it's just to group these two.
Retreated. I'm curious about that. Like Yato did do like a tiny bit of damage to that fish, but like her skill was already over.
Yeah. And there was no merit to actually like grouping them up.
Right.
Was there? I don't think so.
Maybe
No.
maybe later. It's okay.
Yeah.
Right now, Monster is last deployed, and now it's Minor. So either of them taking mortar shots is
Yep, Delta does a good job keeping these. Alright, using Yato to kill that boss form now.
Yep, one cycles the Archon. Archon does revive pretty fast, but Yato is ready even faster. Okay,
It's looking good.
Bishop started walking, but only walks for one tile.
We'll have to see the bishop. Sorry, the bishop walks. Will walk later in the stage, nearer to, I think 20 out of 22 is when the bishop usually walks. So
Yeah,
it'll take some time.
and the bishop's
The
defense
setup's-
is pretty low, so
Yeah.
easy food for Cruz.
Yeah, plus
Bishop's
the
just walking.
extra insurance of Monster and Winer's skill too it's definitely going to get that kill.
Yep.
I think
Alright,
priority-
and now that it's in range, this is the time to pull it off.
Alright, everyone using their bursts. Monster with skill 3 with true damage, and there we go.
Nicely done. Looking very very confident, very convincing, clear.
Yeah.
How many ops right now does he have that are not constraint disordered?
I want to say it's 5 or 6.
So he still has a decent chance on the
Master
next floor.
Specialist voucher. Oh, pre-promotion.
Ooh,
Silver
Silver
or
Steel and Unleashings, both interesting relics.
You take the silver steel here, right?
Silver
I
Steel's
would-
actually a chance at bonus points here.
I would favor
since-
silver still here as well.
And it's also important since the hope curve is low.
Yeah. Okay, save hope.
And this silver steel is actually a big buff for the traditional Chinese server, because they are the limiting factor for our tournament. So any option they get here is actually pickable.
Okay, this is
Well,
really
debatable,
interesting.
right?
Evan
Because if you
holds.
get the rules say that if you get a non-pickable operator, then you get bonus.
Yeah.
That's right. It's bonus points for the other servers, and that could be interesting as well, though it's a bit of a risk.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen that in
when-
the tournament so far.
Alright, we've got two
encounter.
calls of many here.
Okay.
Overgrowth and proliferation. So there's plus 15 res, and this is it's a good one because I think you're gaining max life here.
Yeah.
Although
And
leaking
2 more
hurts extra.
games, we're back into shield zone with 9 life.
Do you take the encounter here, or do you take the combat here? I think you would go for the encounter, right? Just to try to hit.
The
try to go
combat
for
here
the
is
Arula.
territorial tendencies, so I think you can do it with the squad.
Territorial is the Kuster and Kalset are very good.
Yeah, there's no knight to worry about as well, which is makes it nice.
Are we reading what Evan Holtz does right now?
Reading what Evan Holtz does right now, he probably I wonder if he realizes that there's a third module. He probably
Well,
does not know that there's a third module, and the
not for
third
him.
module is probably like oh yeah, you're right. there
It's
is
also
a third
not
module.
allowed. That
also
would
not
be bad if our competitor.
That would be
came up
breaking the
with
rules, actually.
Delta module for Evan Holtz, which is not on the TC server.
But imagine the latest update, actually like the stealth update that Hypergrip did would include the module. They've done that in the past, right? Where they would release an update or preload the update, and you would get it first on IS rather than like in the general game. So
I-
it could be.
Was that a one-off mistake with I want to say it was Golden Glow specifically in IS2?
Yeah, Golden Glow was preloaded to IS2 early.
Yep.
So, things could happen.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think Cold Shot was also that like there was also an incident with Cold Shot as well.
Yes, Cold Shot was preloaded early into all the.
Yeah, as far as I know, that's not the case with Ebenholz, but it'd be pretty funny if we saw that.
Yeah. Alright, so we are going to see Territorial. Yato good for getting rid of the slugs at the beginning. Create safe tiles for Cruz to go on.
2 hits for Yato to kill the first slug. As well. They deploy right on top. What is their next deployment order?
Probably another Yato, right?
Yato again, right?
Yeah, horizontally to kill the slugs as well.
This time they can Yato from left to right to get more enemies.
Yes.
It's a nice bit
Now-
of efficiency.
That's right. And Cruz is now perfectly safe on that tile.
Not deploying down Elysium to generate DP. Interesting. I guess you don't need it.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
with
looks
50
like they're
DP.
thinking about using the Ebenholz with concentration disorder. All right, using
Okay.
Yato to kill a drone and bait out the other one.
Yep. Alright, Ebenholz plays down. Ebenholz gonna start generating some S2 mines, right?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if he would consider putting the SP battery on Ebenholz.
That does go pretty well on Edmund. But Cruz also is a good beneficiary. Unless, of course, you need specific Cruz timing.
You're thinking about which one to Yato right now. Ultimately decides on the right side.
Surely it's the same either way, right?
I don't think it matters. I don't think it particularly matters. Especially if you have Cruz Alter that's just going to clean up any of the drones that get around.
Wait, am I mad? It did matter.
Oh, we've got
It did
Yato
matter.
here.
If you have matter. If you have Yato.
No Man's Land Yato. Such a good relic for
Yeah, it's a great
fast
combination.
deploys.
Yep.
Okay, Pompeii's going to show up soon.
Yep. Probably we're going to see a block push to keep Pompeii up a little bit, prevent Pompeii from reaching. Yep. There we go.
and
Block
there it
push
is.
with monster. Also baiting out 2 bombs. And also
Yeah,
proccing
good timing
string
here.
puppet to do a tiny bit of arts damage. Pompeii does have a huge amount of. So that arts damage is not going to be very.
All right, learning from the last time, Yatoing that drone early.
Yep. And now Cruister has skill against. That should take care of all the remaining enemies. And the great thing about
Yeah.
Pompeii is that if you Calcid skill 2 can stall Pompeii for very, very long.
And here comes the skill.
If Pompeii ever gets in range of Calcid. But looks like that won't even happen because Cruister will just delete Pompeii.
Yep, and that's territorial tendencies. Nicely done.
Yep.
Somehow the rotation just worked.
Okay, now let's see what the voucher.
Oh, they finally get one
Ooh,
more dice.
okay. Another dice is big
Discretion?
here,
Yep.
especially
That's
because they
big.
need to complete their contract still.
Yeah.
Getting a caster voucher. Only one voucher
So we're
offered
seeing a
too.
lot of casters. and
Yeah.
That's not ideal.
Not ideal. This is where Lin could draft Lin.
No way.
It
I'm
is.
still hoping.
They need to. They need to start like considering using the dice for.
Interesting. Not rolling for that chest. At this point, there's still 4 dice left to use.
Yep.
Ooh, this is going to get them. This could get them above 0 light,
Yeah.
which is pretty nice to try to save Winter from getting concentration disorder.
But I think they're holding the dice just for that, right? They're probably holding the dice for the collectible and the floor 5 dice roll.
Yeah, it's gonna be a trade-off.
Quad size?
Squad size could also help here.
Okay, taking SWAT
taking
size. That
SWAT
brings them up to 9.
Yeah.
Do you think you should go for the emergency and then key down? Or maybe the shop?
I think at this point, they probably want to. Yeah, they probably want more voucher options now.
Shop
Yeah.
mainly
Also,
has
what's the ingot count?
he has 51 ingots. So
51, yeah, definitely would be a high value shop. Since after the call we many from the previous floor, getting 6 ingots from every combat that they did, they're definitely looking to spend some of that.
yeah,
So that
because
shop could be pretty big.
If they do the 3 combats key down into the shop, he would level up from it from level 7 to level 8 if they did not get any good vouchers. So they could dump a lot of their hope into that one shop and try to get a lot of value from that one shop.
In terms of the hope curve, because his common level is that high, I think he's pretty ahead, given that he'll be close to level 8 on like floor 4.
Yeah. The trade-off though is if you take top path, you have to do the emergency. Whereas at the bottom path, you have a choice to do the. If it's a bad emergency, then
I mean, is there any emergency that he can't do on floor 4, right?
EM territorial probably. Maybe
territorial
hunting grounds too.
Hunting ground.
Because he's sensitive. He only has 5 leagues.
That is true.
right. Yeah, for all intents and purposes, the life total here is.
Yeah, he could just opt to not greed as well, just go for the double regular fights down below. But I think he's going for the center.
Yeah, after the next one, shield stacking's gonna kick in again too.
Yeah.
You know, as long as it's leakless here,
Right.
or 1 leak, since there are still 2 shields.
So what is this stage? What he's looking at? Oh,
Underground Ascension.
Okay, this is a very good stage for Cruister. And
Even with the concentration disorder.
Yeah.
And then Ebonholes can actually also handle the one lane for like one of the either the top or the bottom lane for the stun, and Cruiser can handle the other lane or the last drifter.
And you also use monster if you to stun up. In which case you would deploy monster outside of Kelsey, so that monster has 0 defense and dies fast.
Using spot to block.
Alright, for
really
spot,
interesting.
block the fish, and very soon Cruister will have skill. Now here comes the first drifter. The first drifter is immediately stunned by Cruister. Cruister does prioritize air as a mark. So that's a threat taken care of. Granted, he still has to kill the drifter. Drifters have very low defense, so that's quite easy. And due to deploy order, that Stonecutter is focusing on Monster. Monster has a lot of defense.
Once it was, it's no longer going to be a problem.
And 37 is a normal this snap, so no bonus.
Okay, using the SP device here for Cruise Battery, which makes sense. You want that uptime in order to actually reliably stun.
Yeah.
Okay, nice Yato here, and we've dropped that Drifter as well.
Does he want to retreat monster later on just to stun the last drifter on the bottom?
He
Or do you
does
think
have
he's got-
Ebonholes. Ebonholes can stun, right? Like the... Oh wait, does it? No, it doesn't. Never mind.
No, you seem to have Glory Pack defaulted in your... on this grid.
Because that's the only reason you would ever pick Ebonholes.
The Silver
That's
Seal
not true.
tells you you want to pick Evanholtz. You're gonna pick Evanholtz here. You're gonna like it.
Oh, he does choose to rotate monster out for the last drifter.
I could imagine a scenario where you have Evan Holes for last night and you combo with Ifrit and Texas and you just like burst Night phase 2 with a big Evan tilt.
That's a lot of res to choose through still.
Well, with Ifrit debuffing and with Texas debuffing, it's not that much res left.
Yep, a nice monster out of range. Guarantees the stun.
Yep, very clean. So I believe we're back in shield stacking. Because we should be at 9. After.
Another caster voucher?
Another caster voucher.
Maybe it's time to drop that Lin. No?
Nope.
Guess not. Okay, we actually have another emergency here.
Which emergency is it?
Let's see what it was.
If it is Blaze of Glory, then it is a free relic.
Yep.
However, there are very scary emergencies in this stage. Do you think that they can do guns in order with this squad? Probably.
Yeah,
right?
I think they can do that.
It
That's
is
gonna
the
be
Underground Ascension.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, interesting.
It's not the other. Is it? No, it's not.
Wait, do you mean the other one? Revered Abyss?
The other one. The other one.
Yeah, Revered
Yeah,
Abyss.
Yeah, Revered Abyss is... Okay, that's another good stage for Cruister and
I
Falcon.
keep messing up
High.
those two.
Honestly, same.
Mhm. Well, Revered Abyss is another map that Cruiser will hard carry. It's just the openers. The dogs here are the dogs here hurt a
Yeah.
lot.
So this
that'd
emergency
be-
is going to be worth 20 points or 24 points if done legally. So the first couple hounds do arrive pretty fast. Elysium losing block to transfer the block of spot, very clever.
I
Now,
believe
Chris
that they
has been
don't
placed
have
down.
access to that module for the tournament.
Which module? The Elysium module? Yeah.
I think
That's
the
right.
transfer you meant was just to make sure the spot blocks instead
Ah,
of being blocked.
yes.
Yeah.
Squeeze? Okay, yeah, good.
Oh,
Nice.
nice squeeze.
So
A
you have
little
to,
bit of tech.
it's like you have to make sure that the sniper reaches that tile, because what happens is it actually skid forward but just a little bit, and that lets you push through.
I actually did not know that.
Yeah. I love using this tech on this stage.
The Crossbowman always dies too fast.
And a lot of people like front camp. That's why it's very rare to see like this tech. I tend to back tank like
Good monster. Monster stunning the Drifter.
Monster did not last long enough to bait out the second sniper.
Yeah,
Nicely
wait,
done.
that Crossbowman has not been baited. So, but that Crossbowman could be pushed just like before, yep.
Wow.
This does not work if you have any movement speed down collectibles.
Interesting. So I guess
They don't
movement speed
have that on
collectibles
the
could harm you.
places, right?
Yes. Oh, it does for sure.
Alright,
Cruise's
Cruise
skill is gonna run
We'll
out.
probably stun this Drifter soon.
Come on, stun!
There we go.
Ah, there we go.
Alright,
another
and
stun
Monster's on
here.
the other one. And the key thing here is you don't want any crossbowmen to like summon drones that will hit your devices down, because that will be worth that is worth. Okay, one more block push, getting rid of the last crossbowman, and now it's just two more drifters, and we're done. Okay, and that drifter is able to terminal, but not able to do significant damage. There we go.
One stun getting both of them.
Now everything's activated. So that is going to be leakless 24 points.
I think he definitely is gonna want like a Moinar E2 before going to floor 5, because floor 5 with this squad is pretty painful.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Miner
I don't
provided a
see,
high
I don't
attack
see how you
needed.
do any of the normal stages on floor 5 with this.
Spread is probably doable.
Yeah, spread is probably doable.
Oh, you could probably do Pipers with a lot of Yato usage.
Yeah,
Okay,
with
yeah,
the
yeah.
Redeployment time down.
Right. That makes
But-
sense.
But Mechanical Menace is a no-go. Out of Control Nada is not really the thing.
Defender
Cool,
supporter. This game
Cool
is
is a big-
committed to not.
so
You-
Yeah.
You might be fine on Mechanical because you have the No Man's Land Yato, actually.
Yeah, but really hoping to see some. Okay, looks like they might be having to key down to get another combat here.
Yeah, so keying down does give access to the shop, as we discussed earlier. Going to be very, very valuable shop with this many ingots.
And I think he does level up, right?
I feel
Also,
like if you had
potentially,
armor
the
here-
shop might give dice, and that would complete the commission.
Mhm.
That's
If he had
true.
armor here, this would net him so much
Wait.
light.
Wait, never mind. There's already 4 dice.
He just needs to use the dice.
he just
just
But
has to use-
the shop is an opportunity to use the dice. It's one that you usually wouldn't pass up with this much.
as I alluded to before, man, when you have the dice commission, you don't use the dice. That is the big problem. That is the very big problem right
Look,
now.
I'm hoping they'll remember. I'm hoping they'll remember.
You can be dice squad and use dice willy nilly.
Yeah.
The dice
Just spend 10
commission
on the
with
stage.
dice squad is like the freest commission ever.
Mhm.
Alright, so guns in order.
Regular guns in order.
Elysium not going to be placed down. Never mind, he is going to be. Elysium going to gain SP from the gelato stop, which is currently blue. Because this is not emergency. On emergency, it starts red. So you're going to get very fast Elysium skills here. Alright, bot placed down to help hold lane. And yep, that's a good tile for Kelsey because then she can heal monster and monster can bait all the rocket. All the Ballisteria.
Yeah,
Do not
definitely
want
want
the
them to
Ballisteria
get...
to hit the gelato stop. And they do have quite a bit of defense, but that's okay because monster does true damage.
Warframe. Okay, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, now it was this run that they drafted Spinach over Civilite. I wonder how they're feeling about that now.
Not
Yeah,
dropping
Civilite
Warframe yet, so he's not
incredibly
gonna
good
time
on
to
monster.
heal here.
But also Spinach quite good on Yato as well.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Spinach doesn't work with Yato S3, is it?
It's only on the first hit.
Oh, it's because she doesn't get the... She's not an entity until the kill is done.
It's something
It should
like
work with
that.
S2, right?
That certainly works with S2, yeah.
We're seeing some stuns from Cruz, but unfortunately she's not able to save her allies reliably.
Yeah,
with-
no deployment of the Warframe. Very interesting. Probably
Interesting,
just
yeah.
forgot to deploy.
I mean, looks like it's still enough. Oh, wait. It's almost enough damage. Okay, with the Yahoo. But yeah, with a Warframe deployment, that certainly would have been more comfortable. Maybe
Take
Lin
out
was trying to
snipers
hoping
right
to save
now.
Warframe for something else.
Yeah, perhaps it was the fact that that was like one deployment limit left, so...
Yeah, we're
That
still
could
on
be
six space deployment limit, so it's a little inhibiting on the plays that they can do at this point in time. But hopefully, the shot fixes that problem.
Yeah, so far, Lin has managed to increase their squad size, but not the deployment. Monster doing a very good job with bottom lane. Pretty usually solos it.
It definitely requires help on emergency. That can't
Yes.
really quite solo it on emergency, but on normal, yes, for sure, definitely hits solos.
By the way, Ethan also a really good option for that lane. You put him where monster is. He absorbs all the ballistas. He has dodge, so he will likely survive. And he doesn't block, but that's okay because by the time the Ballisteria move in, they lost their ammo. Okay, see what Lin gets from this.
Yeah,
What
really
voucher are
hoping
we
for
hoping?
that. Really hoping for a sniper right now. There's no Chalter
Vanguard.
yet. Ooh, it's Vanguard.
Well, you know, Elysium promotion is something that will help.
Does
Yeah,
it
it's on the
consider-
table. They have plenty of hope right now.
Yep. Unless Lin's considering different rank. Nope, it is going to be Elysium E2.
Straight for the Elysium. No skin either.
Some people
But,
prefer defaults.
Are you judging for lack of skin?
Cirnobyl, your thoughts on the no skin Elysiums? Oh, here we go with the Milner E2 that he's been waiting
Also
for.
one deploy limit, but 32 cost.
32.
Yeah, pure
Ooh,
gold
free
for
cutter.
32. That's
But he-
rough.
But he does have 57 ingots, and I don't remember if he has a attack speed collectible, so it might just be worth it to go for it, right? One squad size, hope, and
Point
ingots.
operative toy was last run, right? I think this run Lin saw one but didn't buy it. Is that right?
When you bought it. Okay.
Okay,
Fresh.
yeah, for 32.
He used
Okay,
dice.
that's expensive, but it does provide the much needed deployment limit.
Yep, with 7, you could definitely do a lot more. Now they have to think about re-rolling the shop. I think that they definitely should with 25 left. Okay, they're
Yeah.
gonna pick up
Yes,
regular
Renault
Yato
operators.
first.
Yep, Vanguard Yato.
And a 2. Okay, 2 new items.
Oh,
and
ooh,
they're
sniper
both
voucher.
vouchers.
Dwarves?
That's
Right?
That's the first sniper voucher they've seen since
Yeah.
the start.
and then the
Okay.
default
Oh!
And
And
they're
there's the
immediately
other voucher.
jumping to that shelter. That's gonna leave them with
Does he
7
want
hope as
me to?
well.
Yeah, you still have enough for another 7.
That's a
6
big
five.
question. You could totally look at that. Could look at that voucher as well.
So this squad is so much better now.
Yep.
Mhm.
He's in a really decent spot.
Yeah, and Chalter's one of the operators that's, I'd say, less susceptible to concentration disorder, since
Yeah,
it's an ammo-based skill
Turn-off
anyway.
skill.
You have a lot more control.
I think
There's
he
still another
out-
Castro Specialist voucher. It could be used to draft, for example, Lee.
Yeah, for example.
I wonder
Does
why
have
he's
seven
not
gold.
instantly picking it though.
Okay,
is-
they're gonna take a look and
I think that is
Oh.
going to be a Lee. Yep.
wow, what a great operator! I'm so glad they have Lee down.
So what is the book? Is that the Keen Hands? No, that's
No,
not
that
Keen
is
Hands,
That's the advancement.
yeah.
right? Oh, advanced.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what they get here.
Divine
Ooh,
speed.
divine
Is
speed.
it divine speed?
Huge.
All right. Are they gonna
Yeah.
use the dice? Nope.
And not a
Alright,
one.
not a
Good
one.
thing.
Although
Imagine getting
his
another sync card.
damage collectibles aren't that great, so if he's doing no feeding, it's gonna be pretty scary.
Mhm. But he
Yeah,
does have
ideally,
Warfare
Lin
Hero
wants to
for
get
sure.
some attack collectibles as well, not just some speed.
Mhm.
Yeah, you want attack collectibles.
He also needs another encounter to grab the Izumi ending, right? So
Yep.
yeah, he's considering that taking the top lane, but there's so many encounters in that lane.
Yeah, but the encounter appearance rate is pretty high on floor 5. So I didn't see there was one on the bottom path, but there probably is.
Was there Wonderland?
I don't think so.
I can't tell.
They scroll a little fast. I didn't.
don't
wasn't
think I
able to
saw
catch
it
it.
Really fast. I couldn't.
I
No,
think they're
there's
going for the combat. No, there's no Wonderland.
Yeah, it's a little bit
Yeah,
unfortunate.
Nope, no Wonderland.
So not gonna get the
Okay.
score from Wonderland.
Yep, but ending force is on the table, which means that they're not. They just have to get the encounter for it, and they'll be okay.
That's right. And the bottom path has the additional benefit that there's a late emergency, which is very advantageous compared to an early emergency.
Ooh,
Although
they're
there is a
opting for-
shop that's going to be
Ooh,
not that.
okay. And immediately no.
So
Okay.
it's either combat into encounter, or does he take the encounter into wish fulfilled? What do you
I
guys think?
agree for the combat.
Agreed
I
for
think,
the
yeah, I think they can
combat,
take
and
the
then beat
combat.
down,
It's the
right?
same number
I agree.
of
Same number of encounters.
yeah, same number of encounters. So like they can. It's a combat versus wish fulfilled, and I think at this point you definitely want to take a combat.
I think you key down as well. I don't think that there's gonna be many chances to use the key remaining, right? Because
Yeah.
of course, you're gonna rob the shop, so might
Yeah,
as
so
well
no,
just
no wonder.
cash out.
Like cash on a wish fulfilled and maybe get something good.
Hmm.
Like a
Yeah.
attack collectible.
Like crossfire maybe,
Yeah.
or
Then again,
um,
saving
see,
saving
like
one
Zoe
key
Bridges.
for a random drifting cache is not a terrible idea either.
Well, I mean, he doesn't have that many options for the cash, right? And in maybe 4 or 5 fights, the chances of you getting it, still pretty low.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh,
look at
and
the
you
commission.
just
It's halfway done.
noticed his commission requirement.
So
Yeah,
let's
few
spend
more
those
dice
dice. It's fine to just waste some dice in combat just to finish the commission on time. It's not. That's not.
Oh, you
Just as
hesitate.
Okay, taking the
Okay.
encounter first. That's interesting.
That's
Maybe one.
Ember Phalanx, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Ember Phalanx.
Opting not to do Ember Phalanx unless Lin wants a key up right now to do Ember.
Would it be worth
It's,
it to go for
it's
the second
definitely an
encounter?
option. Now that they know they've gotten their ending, I'm not sure what they particularly want out of that second encounter.
They could also get a
But
combat
the
from
combat
second
itself
encounter.
might be the reason. Yeah.
What do you guys think of his chances of like on fighting any of the combat encounters on floor 5?
I think if it's New Day, New Duck, that would be.
He probably has a chance of New Day, New Duck if he's familiar with the stage.
Mhm.
But more importantly is that, like, from what I understand, you can also get like floor 1 encounters even on floor 5, like Road of Suffering. He hasn't seen that one yet.
Mhm.
Yep.
There's like
Uh,
so many low quality encounters mixed into the pool currently.
Yeah. We're just taking a quick break. Not connection. Yeah. So that map is one where if you have your E2 lead, you can just reflect all the stuns, and then that really kills bottom lane. But
hmm
Mhm.
Lee is not E2.
He's not E2 yet. Does it reflect still?
No.
No.
No, right. Okay, yeah, just making sure.
It's also a map where if you have Mostima or Suzerain, extremely powerful for top lane. Neither
Or
of those
have
are.
both. have both, and you suddenly suddenly you can cycle between all of the top lane. You can
Yeah, you can just
perma slow
almost
them down.
permanently slow that.
Mhm.
And I think that
It's
like
funny.
using Suzerain or Mostoma plays really well into the no feed as well.
Yes, both of them are good
Mhm.
operators.
But so many caster vouchers did not opt for the Mostima, at least. Did not opt for any caster, actually. The only caster that he has is Eben from the free 6-star.
Yeah,
promotion.
Yep,
not a
there's
caster enjoyer,
quickly
which is
taken
not
out
too
of this
uncommon.
as well. It makes sense, given the medic sniper player, they're probably leaning into that, and
Yeah.
it's looking pretty good as far as the, like, even though the voucher options are actually quite low here, just getting Chalter, getting Keltsit, that's
Yeah.
sort of enough.
Both of them
He
came in
also
one voucher.
Yeah, and the Warframe as well.
Yeah, he also has like the options, the operator options to supplement damage on the no feed in case he doesn't have any damage, notably Warframe and like Shamir is like pretty much almost required because it lowers the defense requirement down quite a lot. But then
Mhm.
also using the SP device and Warframe to charge Shelter on the ending fight is really nice.
Yes. And notice that Cruz has been switched to skill 1 because that does make her camouflage. And that makes it so that the drifters will not be able to reach Cruz. Although, wait, actually, the drifters can't reach Cruz.
Yeah, Griffiths can't reach Cruz, and if they can reach Cruz, they can also reach Milnar. So,
In that case,
Also,
I guess just for uptime, probably?
well, if it was an uptime issue, we have the SP device, right? But I guess they probably use the SP device on Chalter, maybe. But it depends on Chalter's positioning. There's
Well,
not
Maybe
really
with
any way-
concentration disorder, they knew that this alternate timing would work instead.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Now, if Chalter goes next to Miner, then she can't have a FP battery unless Miner is treated. So Chalter could potentially go 3 left of Miner instead.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah, good
There we
time.
go.
Nice spot.
Are they gonna SP battery Chalter?
That's what I'm wondering. That seemed like a natural choice for the SP battery. Okay, Elysium does have concentration. Can't really control when Elysium uses skill. But whatever he
Hey.
does, he is going to reveal those Shadow Blades who would otherwise be invisible.
Mhm. The question now is, when is he gonna use the dice? He needs to. Does he want to just save the dice for the Izumi fight, or does he want? Does he plan on grabbing more dice from the safe house on floor 6, maybe? Because his dice commission will probably never get finished at this rate.
Well,
I
he has
believe he
two
could do
dice. He has
Yeah.
2 options on floor 6 just by re-rolling the shop and then taking the shop fight and rolling a dice there. You're guaranteed at least 2. He needs to have 1 more dice activation besides that. And since there's a guaranteed combat on floor 6, you can actually deterministically get your commission completed right before you fight Izumi. It might be the best time to decide whether you want to suppress a rejection on one of your operators.
Or fill in a gap of an operator choice, right? Like,
So-
you might be missing an operator or 2.
That's right. So it seems like he's got that in the bag whenever he does need it. So I'm
Well-
not too worried about his dice spending now.
But I think it's kind of nice to finish the commission before you hit the safe house on floor 6. The reason is that safe house might give you a promote, but if you're missing a key operator, you can't promote them. But if you use the recruit any operator option, you can get that operator at E1 and then promote them. Well, you have a chance of promoting them.
Yeah, that's definitely true. So in that case, he would want to use it before he finishes floor 5. But he's still got plenty of time. We're at the start of the floor for now.
There's the entire Highmoor fight.
Yep, and down to the last
Alright.
2 enemies. Cruz managed to get all the drifters down and it's pretty relaxed clear of
Yep.
Ember Phalanx. It's a stage that's not
so
known
good.
to be relaxed.
All right.
I think
voucher
Milner
would-
makes it easy.
Another sniper?
He has no. Oh, another key.
No sniper, but we do have guard and defense. Well, it's 0 hope, so it doesn't really.
Yep.
It's
At least
another-
reserve out defenders like pretty good actually.
All right, does it get a combat? No combat this time.
Okay.
Ooh, okay. There are a couple good options
Oh,
here.
he's gonna give you light, yeah.
15 light, yeah.
That light is big for entering, for 6, right? Because you don't get double rejection. Right?
Yep, no
That's
double.
right.
Potentially
as
no
long as you
rejection.
don't lose it.
For that encounter, the old man, like, he checks your squad and he checks basically everything and sees what you're, like, doing really bad on, basically. If your squad is underdeveloped, he would give you promotions, but usually if you're low light, he gives you light first.
Yeah. I don't know what the criteria is, but it is interesting that it's so.
Yeah. It's not totally random.
He's so based. We love him for that. Even though we kill him 1/3 of the.
Even if we kill him floor 3, he'll come back and say, here's some light.
Knock some sense into him, you know?
So right now he has selected the stage that doesn't have the path that doesn't have the emergency, but no, he opts in for the path with the emergency, trying to go for that emergency fight. What do you guys think his odds are for clearing? Well, emergency.
It looks like he's taking the non-emergency actually.
Is it non-emergency? Never mind. Then.
Yeah, the pool of procreation. Not.
They.
But which
I
stage
guess,
were you gonna say?
out of control.
Out of control.
Kind of
So-
hard for this squad so far,
Really
but
difficult for this squad right now.
with the redeploy down on Yato, I wonder if that might make a difference.
I think the redeploy Yato would be able to take down at least the bottom left. Helpful.
Mhm.
But
Really interesting. I'm wondering right now, since Cruz is at skill 1 again, I wonder if that's a play for spinach.
it does work a little bit better than skill 2 is finished. It's also for safety, right? It allows her to avoid being shot by the stone cut,
Mhm.
reduce
It's true.
healing burden. That's a lot of hound. I don't think Spot can block all. Yato is gonna be placed down, try to alleviate that a little bit, but Yato also not able to. Wait, why was Cruz undeployed? Or did Cruz die?
I think
he
Cruz
undeployed.
was starting to die from the stone cutter.
Interesting. But Kaltsit was also able to heal. Okay, the opening here is putting quite a bit of pressure on them.
Yeah.
But Miner will
Yep.
get skills soon.
Ooh, and Broodmother's here to mess things up a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think committing resources
Leak?
into not leaking the first broodmother is costing him probably potentially 2 leaks.
Yeah.
And
That
a harder startup phase.
first
Yeah.
a lot of people just leak the first Brood Mother knowing that, you know, I can at least safely survive the oncoming pressure after, right? It's a
Yeah.
trade-off.
Yeah, the
So it
stage
looks like
moves
Miner
very
might be pressured to just activating skill here, even though he doesn't have all his stats. He will at least be able to release some pressure here by
not giving up on the leak, no leak allegations. By
Okay.
dropping that monster on the box, but I wonder if monster is even able to kill with.
Monster does have 0 defense outside of
Oh,
Kal's range.
Yep.
Okay,
Looks like
at least kill the
Monster
Hound.
can. Just a massive HP pool is helping survive that.
Yeah.
Elysium's taking
Okay.
a little bit of damage.
Yep. Elysium's
got
letting the
okay.
enemy through. That's good. And Chalter down. And now that Chalter's down, it's a lot more comfortable after this.
Yeah.
Yeah, just hope he remembers to use the SP device.
Mhm.
SP
Hopefully
device
that's
will go great on
Chalter.
Chalter.
Yeah, we go a long way. And you really want it, like, soon, if not now.
I'm also a little bit surprised to see the Yato on skill 2, not skill 3, because you can get a lot of leverage from Yato skill 3 here, given
I think-
map play.
I think the rationale. Yeah, I think the rationale was because it works really well to kill the broodmothers and also in case enemies do leak to the blue box, right? But I think it's just like if you really want to kill the initial broodmother, you tick S2.
I see. Also, I just realized that Kooster was undeployed in order to be redeployed here and take care of the Broodmother. Not the Broodmother, the Drifters on the bottom left.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a nice tile.
Yep.
And with the extra wave clearing from Wonder and Chalter, she can focus on that.
Yeah, And the fact that she goes invisible, or sorry, camouflage, means that the drifters will not hit her, even if she gets unlucky. Okay, things are going well so far. 36 enemies. Shelter has skill up. It's able
Ooh,
to.
yeah. Putting out Yato there is not gonna last very long.
Yeah. Alright, Shelter activated. Gonna kill a bunch of these drifters and brood mothers. And I believe that is the last drifter stun.
Yep.
There we go.
Nice clear.
One down.
Ended up still doing one leak. So didn't really like killing the first brood mother didn't really work as planned, but
Didn't
good.
help, but luckily didn't hurt either.
Yeah,
would
I
have been
think
minus 20
potentially
either way.
Kaltze could have gone down earlier and Monster earlier as
Oh,
well in order
you're supposed to
to
leap now,
hold the lane
Lee.
there. But it's okay.
Hey, and there's E2 Lee. Very nice. This is something that you definitely want to see that before getting to floor 6, since it's going to be pretty crucial in their no feed strat that they're probably going to do.
Yeah. Which map was this?
Can't tell.
Okay, I guess we'll find out soon.
We'll see shortly.
Yep.
What do
They
you
are
think
bringing
is odds?
Shamir into the squad.
You probably
Evil
can
Shamir.
clear Ubi with this squad, right? Especially
Yeah,
with the Elysium tech.
definitely.
Yes. Charts are pretty good for Ubi. Elysium as well. Although Elysium with concentration is.
A little sus, yeah.
Oh, it is Ubi.
Oh,
It is Ubi,
this
yep.
is
You can
Oyana
also
with-
use Shamir's debuff to lower the attack, the Reapers, and which will also reduce how much sanity caused.
Oyana with the foresight. He's like, what do you think guys think about Ubi? And it's like, it's actually Ubi.
But you also asked about out of control. We never saw out of
That-
control.
I asked for emergency out of control, but because I thought that if there's the one stage we haven't seen so far yet is emergency out of control.
It could be.
Maybe the bottom is EM out of control.
we'll never know.
We'll never know.
We'll never know. But what do you think his chances are for emergency water fire?
Ooh,
Let's talk
Seaborn
about that.
chest.
Hmm.
Do you think he's gonna
Not great. Not great. Wait.
There's no like very strong CC going on here because it's Yato altar instead of Texas altar.
Yeah.
There's no freeze, so I don't know. Handling the E Firewater Union would be actually pretty difficult.
Wait, but there's E2 Lee, right? E2 Lee doesn't get stunned.
E2
so-
Lee does not get stunned. Is that
I think
critical
it is
for
fine.
E Firewater Union?
Oh, I was talking about Ubi. You're talking about Water Fire.
Yeah.
If he
Water
has a
Fire
s-
would be one.
Yes.
If he has a Sculptor S1, then I think Water and Fire is doable because he can just cruise plus Warfare and just like delete Pompeii right at the red box. That's a strat I used to try because he has
Now for
Divine
this
Speed.
stage-
He does have Divine
That's right. Yeah, for this stage, Lee is very easily solving a lot of problems on this stage since Lee can't be stunned.
Yeah.
Or
There is
paying
a
DP
keyboard
to not
chest
be
there, which
stunned.
I hope Lin will take.
But it denies his Shelter position when the skill is being. Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
Alright,
Setting
Shelter
up
plays
to
down.
take it later.
And, well, I mean, when Shelter has skill up, she will just kill the... So,
Yeah, now they do have to watch out just slightly for a little bit because Elysium with concentration disorder, you don't want to leak that. And yeah, they're going to catch that with Lee.
I wonder what's their setup going to be like for the top half. Normally, most people would just drop Milnar already, but
Yeah, I'm thinking they've got enough time. Might still be minor here.
You could drop Cow.
That's true. Yeah, they've got some options.
yeah, Kyle's a good way
Oh.
to get that Origin Newton. Alright, Monster plays down.
Okay.
Gonna kill
Counts it.
the 2400 defense Origin Newton using true damage. Shelter does have skill up now. Is Lin gonna activate the skill?
Spot's struggling a little bit to hold these.
Yeah.
But we have Yato Alta for cleanup, but at some point gonna have to press that skill and start working on the actual Reapers.
Yeah.
he doesn't
Potentially
wanna
wants to
use it.
save Shelter's skill a little bit and just like wait until like you're ready to deal with the Reapers as well.
I think
Alright.
he's not pressing Chen skill because of the chest. The chest is a mimic chest, so if he does activate it, Spot will die. Elysium will also die.
No, I
this
think
is
Shelter will
default
just kill it pretty fast, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
Divine Speed Shelter on this chest, I think is okay. It's also providing a slowing field, so there's even more time than usual to deal with it. But yeah, you can add more damage. There's no rush. There's no rush.
Potentially wants to prep a Shamir doll before proccing it.
If they wanted to prepare the doll, they had the DP to deploy it, so I don't think
That's
they're gonna
true.
be deploying, right?
They also just have a bunch of bodies to throw at the chest.
Mm-hmm.
So okay, I guess the answer is we're waiting for.
They're also
Miner, and
they're
they're
also-
Shelter, and yeah.
yeah, they're like I'm just confused about like why not just activate Shelter? You have an SP battery, right? But
Well, they're waiting for a miner to build up max stat. Like, I suppose the thing is there's no rush, and they know they have this. They have the Seaborn chest solved. They have the. Feels like the rest of the stage will be pretty straightforward as well with this squad.
Yeah,
But he's not activating any of the flowers, the Reapers at all.
yeah. I'm curious about that
Not
too.
time, at least he has to clear one set.
Because yeah, outside of Yato, Lin doesn't really have a convenient way to trigger a select.
yeah,
So
I don't.
ending-
Maybe he's waiting.
and here we
for-
go.
There he is.
I think. Yep.
We are not waiting anymore.
Okay, so that is 2 or 3.
Two.
No, two
That's
flowers
two.
triggered. Challer's probably gonna faint for now, but it's okay because she'll be back.
Yeah, hesitation is making this slightly more annoying to try to block with spot, but
Two
mostly
block
fine.
on
yeah.
2 block on miner. Alright,
That's right.
monster used here for the stun.
We're still not touching that chest.
One tricky thing is if you use monster just on a Reaper and nothing else, monster might get stunned without dropping below half HP. You don't get your stun. So Lin did a very smart thing there and intentionally let monster take damage from the piercers so that his HP would be low. So that its HP.
Dropping it on piercers would definitely keep it low enough.
So good use of mechanics. Now 2 of the Reapers have been dealt with. A big weird wave of piercers is coming. But luckily, both Miner and Shelter are ready to. Tremere not yet deployed. Warfare not yet. Lee has been undeployed because I guess those hounds got dealt with.
So it seems like they're not using Lee to like open like to set up for the final burst, maybe? Not sure.
I would have expected that Lee would go pretty far forward and just hold while not being able to be stunned. Looks like they're going for the burst now.
Okay. So we should see
They
the
might be
Seaboard
rolling a-
just die pretty fast. Oh,
Okay, there
nice
you go.
little
There's
view.
that dice.
Yep. Moving
more
toward
left.
that mission completion.
It's already almost half HP. That's a good start. Throwing the
Oh, Lee might. Oh, Lee might die here. Second hit.
Nah, he's fine.
Okay, both the swarm colors are moving, but Reapers have not. Oh, okay. Gonna trigger
Okay,
3
waking up
of them
another
right now.
3.
Yeah, when Lee's
This
not
is
ready.
interesting. Not
Okay.
sure how to
So
decide
Miner
which of
skill
these
is
to wake
out
up.
now.
Oh, it looks like monster's gotten stunned without actually triggering the half health again.
Yeah, there are no piercers to help with that. Perhaps monster could have gone somewhere else. Well, Lee could still be placed down.
Yeah,
Chalder
we would have
is
to-
also providing a slowing field.
Yeah,
Stuns
would have to
on
be
a
set up
monster
pretty
just
far
dropped.
back.
Monster wasn't able to stun any. Or I think monster stunned one Reaper.
Okay, Yato is definitely helping clean up a ton of the.
Yeah, okay. Chalter woke up.
HP left
Chalter
here.
is going to clear that. Very good. One more Reaper coming. It should die to Chalter before it. Chalter. Good.
Yeah, nice little split box there.
Yep.
And we're down to the last.
Dropping
3.
Lee without a healer though is a little sus.
Warframe could be
Nah,
deployed
he has
right
so
now.
much HP. It's invincible.
Well, he still takes the the damage from nervous impairment, right? Even if he doesn't get
Yeah, he not healing.
Alright,
Might
finally
I
put
expect
that
Lee to
there,
get
This
used.
Wolfen.
might kill. Oh yeah.
Wait. Okay.
This
Yep.
might get killed.
Nervous impairment kicked in.
Yep. He is
Looks
pushing
like it's
those,
good.
delaying them. Then Shelter is currently stunned.
Yeah.
Elysium's
Yeah,
skill not able to
the
be
issue
saved.
here isn't going to be Lee dying. The issue is going to be just getting that HP down.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't think Elysium's doing anything.
Yep. Lee is unkillable, as everyone knows.
Huh?
Rue?
Be the invincible?
Just like Schwartz.
Just like
Lee
Gabriel?
Alter. Lee Alter is Lee the Invincible.
Yato only has one block due to hesitation. We might be leaking one.
Okay. Unfortunate management on this last bit.
Yeah.
League 2, to be honest.
Now
see how this one's
Oyana is
dying.
not facing up, so he can't help.
Yeah, I
unfortunate.
think the first two flowers that he woke up should have been the top left flower. So he had so he could deal with 4 flowers at once instead
Yeah.
of like 2 sets of 2 flowers.
Yeah, you really want to have them bunched up so that they're easy to hit with AoE. And also, I think there was plenty of
Here
DP and
comes
time to
Spence.
deploy Shamir and Dol. Even if you unable her right away, you can
Okay,
always.
we're spending our
have
last
Dol.
key to get a drifting cash.
Yep,
It's good.
and that
We
would
ran
be
into one. We got some
the
out of it.
convalescence.
Yeah, 40 tech speed.
Does
Not
he go for another specialist or does he go for caster?
these all.
Yeah, it's 5 hope either way, so it's not going to be a very valuable draft, but
Ethan could be good here.
yes.
Yeah, I was thinking of Ethan too.
Ethan would help with the right side a lot.
Yeah, or like
for the
a
easy
Shaw feeder just for pushing,
Or you go for Mint.
or a mint. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's CC options in both of these.
Yeah, I think he's contemplating on what he wants to draft, because he also really wants the E2s on Orphan and Shamir as well.
Yeah. Waifu is also not a crazy pick because of her attack buff. Although
But
with
it's a little
Shamir
hope
on-
constraint.
Yeah.
There's some hope constraint still.
Yeah, with Shamir, the value of the waifu attack down is not quite as high.
Yeah. But you want to draft waifu for the LDA synergy with Lee,
Of course.
of course.
And Ak and Hung and
And Akenhong, yeah.
if only there was so much hope.
Yeah, level 9 now. One more level up coming up, which 15 hope, right?
Yeah, and I think that's the first time they've actually checked their contract,
No, they checked
their
it once.
commission.
I think. I think they checked it once on floor 5 early.
They've only gotten a total of 6 dice this whole run.
Yep. But that's
Yeah,
enough to finish
non-dice
at least.
squad.
Mm-hmm.
Caster or special decision.
I wonder what considerations are they looking for, because it looks like they're trying to go for a no feed strategy, right? So
Right.
Yes, this is 100% no feed.
without
For no
uh,
feed, I feel like Ethan brings a lot to the table.
Yeah, I think Ethan should be the play, Ethan or Mint, but it's
Well, the
it's-
question is Ethan uptime. Like Ethan solves issues with the being able to do damage. Like if you have like bad damage or bad uptime, then you care a lot about having the Ethan CC to actually hold things in place on the right side.
Yeah.
On the other hand, Mint is like more of a reveal or pusher solution, and since you have hesitation, could be valuable. Let's see if they go for Mint here.
I think this is gonna be
Yeah, that's
all right.
exactly.
Mint
what
has
they
been
do.
drafted.
Seems like they're going to be somewhat making the claim that they might be okay on damage. They have divine speed.
Yeah.
I'm hoping to see some uptime solution for them too.
Yeah.
String Puppet, the Crank's collectible. He trades in suppression. He will trade in.
I think it's
Wait,
Or
trade
the
kings.
Yeah.
Kings or spinach.
Not spinach, right? Because spinach actually does help a bit.
Yeah, King's Collectible is almost certainly not kicking in here. Oh, interesting.
Oh.
But they are going to give it up.
Okay, they do
And
have
that's
a
Bank
low
of Gold
light,
check.
so that
And
mercenary is gonna help with survival.
35%.
Well, Bank of Gold check.
shelter.
Also
check, Bank
true.
of Gold check is pretty great. Pushes like some things over thresholds.
Yeah, it allows Lee to instantly get skill on deploy. Very
That
good.
is one of them.
But I think they did go for the
Yeah,
sanctuary.
but they went
instead.
for the mercenaries insurance instead.
Yep. That makes sense. It's 35% shelter.
35. That's
Yeah,
sizable
pretty
amount.
significant.
And they are under 50%, or was it 50 light? 30 light?
Yeah, I believe it's
Threshold should be 50 light.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
it
you
is-
only get 10% shelter.
Yep, and they are almost certainly not going to accidentally make it back up to 50.
Mm-hmm. All right,
Well,
we
you
are
never
going
know.
to
Have
curse
fun
the
with things.
cognition.
Alright, I'm curious now what their setup is for this kill. Is it just gonna be another Yato spam with Milnar on the right side? Or is there some form of Cruister, I'm gonna buff Cruister to
Yeah, so Cruister usually doesn't outrange Highmore, but there is, you could do the corner tile
Corner
strat.
push. Yep.
Yep.
Corner squeeze, yep.
Yep, and it can't be a push strat here. So
Yeah.
one way or another, this boss is getting damaged.
Yeah. But Shelter is not going to be able to outrange Highmore with any.
But they do have
Charles
divine
is-
speed, so the attack speed down is kind of sort of equalized.
Yes. I believe the attack speed down is 80, minus 80 attack speed. Are they leaking a fish already?
I think
little bit unfortunate.
they didn't see. Not paying
Yeah.
attention.
That is.
I mean, there are plenty of solutions that could have faced it, but I guess Lin was just distracted. That's okay. Things
understandable.
happen.
It's a high pressure environment.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta give them credit because, like, you know, it is a tournament setting. It's hard to always perform at your best under pressure.
There are the
one
best
is gonna take
conditions.
this, go.
There's 3 lanes, and a lot of the times you come into this stage and you've already got a solution for the middle, so you don't even think about
Yeah.
whether or not you might not even kill.
Yeah. And also the later waves of these bonefish, they will walk to the side, but then the first wave goes straight down. So that can be a little bit. So Lee placed down here to alleviate some pressure. Don't want to use minor skill at the juncture, I guess. Very nice Yato usage.
And we're about to see the boss
Yeah.
very soon.
Okay, here comes Paranoia Illusion. Monster placed down on the tile. Touchdown monster done both Paranoia Illusion and the drift that comes out of the red box. Time it carefully though. One more hit to get stunned. There we go. There's the stun. Okay, very clean.
nice.
Good timing.
Yep, good use of monster. Don't need Texas if you know your stun strats. Now the Highmore is down.
He
What
doesn't have the
gonna be-
deploy limit for to deploy his Warframe.
Yeah, Elysium's still a convenience here, though. So at some point, Elysium could definitely leave to make some room.
Yes.
Oh, they're going to undeploy Moiner, actually.
Yep, because I guess right side's out of enemies for a while. I think this might be a case where Lin wants to bring Paranoid Illusion down to low health, but not trigger phase 2 just yet.
If that is the case, then they should undeploy Chalter or turn off the skill at least. But currently, I think they're preoccupied with killing the boss.
Okay, debuffing the boss's defense and attack with a Shimmer. Okay, Shelter has been undeployed, so I think that is indeed what we are. I think we are seeing a kill gate stall.
Nice. Warframe buff.
Yep, Cruiser dealing a lot of damage.
We're leaving Yato on field a little bit.
Yep, just to block the boss.
Although it looks like the boss is... Oh, there we go. Now the boss. is
that
buff.
fish died.
Okay, gotta be very careful here. Don't want to accidentally push the boss to 0 too fast, but
Yeah,
you want to get it close.
You can still
Better
suck
to be
that
safe.
extra HP remaining.
yeah. You could
with
always use Lee
Yato.
or someone else to like fine tune the HP.
That's right.
Although I'm a little bit
Now-
surprised that Elysium is still there. I guess Elysium can just keep providing key and sniper attacks.
So this is the first time I've heard about the corner pushing strategy. Could one of you elaborate what corner pushing is?
So if the boss is at the very tip of the corner of Kruster's range, Kruster can outrange High.
That's right.
In order to achieve this, you need to do at least 2 block pushes, I think, in order to get Highmore at the correct angle.
Yep.
Because if Highmore only makes 90-degree turns, you will not get this perfect split block.
Yeah, and so you can keep Cruz out of the range of the slowing field, which is pretty significant. Even when
But
you
there
have
are some
divine speed, you're
useful,
still
like-
attack speed down 10.
Yeah, exactly. There are some useful references you can use to ensure you split block. I think we're about to see it very soon.
Yep. Most commonly is that big diamond that the boss has on the HP bar.
Yeah. Okay.
And here we go. First block.
Yep. So this block makes it so that the boss has already reached the tile checkpoint, and it pushes the
see
boss
the-
down.
Yeah, diamond crosses the tile line and moves slightly to the left. That's the instant.
Yep.
And
And now phase 2 is triggered.
yeah, let's see if they
So
got
if
that
everything
right.
went well, which I think it did, then Kruster will not be affected by the ASPD.
Yep. And now the most important thing is, of course, you got to keep the boss in this range.
Yeah.
But with stuns, with oh, there is a little bit of a tricky thing here, which is that you do need to make sure that the boss is instantly stunned. A lot of times that's achieved with tech salt, but since there's no tech salt here, you let monster take enough hits from Highmore to immediately.
Oh,
get
Cruiser
stunned.
just
Oh,
stunned.
never mind. Cruz is gonna drop it herself. She says you don't need anybody else for this.
Yep. A Kruster is all you need.
Oh, come on, come on. Is it
Alright,
enough?
that's some good damage. Warfare
Okay.
buff, helping a lot.
All right, Shamir debuff, the monster and Warframe.
I think that's gonna be a
and
one
it's
cycle. There we go.
Nice.
Cool.
Very nice.
Nicely done.
Okay, extremely clean, and just like that,
Yep.
Kruster
No more.
carries through the boss.
Yeah. No more Highmore. Top are going to be placed down here. There are going to be a lot of drifters in phase 2, but Kruster can just stun them.
Yeah.
That's one of the convenient things about doing that is that Kruster will already be in a good tile for.
Yeah, absolutely. And Wider's being devoted to the left side to deal with the Brood Mothers, which will be pretty comfortable as well.
Yep.
All right, and that means we are going to get to see floor 6.
Yes.
Got a shop coming up.
I believe Lin doesn't have too many ingots, but Lin can at least buy a few things before robbing. Alright, that's the end of the stage. Curse of Tucker.
Yeah,
It would be pretty
Nicely
big
done.
if they get Fin Catcher Shawl from this collectible that the boss.
Oh,
is
that would
about to
help.
give. Or
it's definitely a possibility.
Flames of Inquisition.
Flames would be big, yeah.
Now, if they're
Yeah,
doing
be
no
more assertive. It's old fan. It's
Or
old
Old
fan.
Fan. Old Fan would be huge.
All right, let's see what they get.
That is not old
Okay.
fan.
Okay. Oh, the Godmother token could help with
Yeah, minus
surviving.
17% attack. That's not insignificant for that survivability.
Yeah.
Although with no feed, you're not dealing with 2 hive stats, and unleashings could be uptime, but probably don't want to rely on getting
Yeah,
taken
you don't
damage
want your
here.
Shelter to be hit though.
And
These
which one
kind of
did they
good on
take?
water fire unit, but that's pretty much it.
Yeah, which one
And they
did they
did pick
take?
Unleashing. They did pick.
Oh, interesting.
They did pick Flames of Inquisition at home version, budget version.
That is interesting.
Apple version.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
could be like you said. It could be a tech against fire water.
Oh, this is mint. Okay.
Oh, that's been okay.
That's fine, honestly. That's fine. Very much fine.
Yeah.
You can still drop mint at the correct time.
If they don't burn the dice here, they do need to remember. Oh, emergency
that's
station.
emergency.
They
So
need
50-50
to.
chance of being deep clog or water fire.
Okay. They might.
First.
Do you think he should burn the dice here, or do you think he should save the dice for the emergency stage?
I think there's that argument to be made for the safe house, but like we know now that Miner did not get concentration disorder, which means that it's not so pressing to like save a rejection. You don't need to save
Yeah.
that to the end at all.
Okay. Shaw drafted for the push potentially.
Mhm.
Much cheaper than weeding book cost.
And the card voucher.
Okay, another reserve up.
Yep.
Does he reroll?
I think
is that probably a reroll?
I think you always would, right? Unless there's a relic here that like absolutely you want to get.
Don't
I
think so.
don't think there is. 2 new items, and
That hope is pretty big actually.
yeah, that's going to put them past the
Purchase-
threshold. At
Purchase
this
the
point, I
hope
think you'd want to
before-
purchase the hope before you take the Knot fight, so that you can use that on Knot's fight voucher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get some
You
value.
don't have
out
a
of your
voucher in the
voucher.
shop. Okay, it looks like they're
invest.
doing a little bit of investment,
All right, 588.
which means that they're not taking that hope though.
Mhm.
I think they're hoping just to promote the Tremere or the Orphan or the Men
Mhm.
or the Shaw.
Imagine, but if they get double voucher, I think they still have enough, so it should be fine with 6 hope. So they're 1 dice away from completing their commission. They probably will not burn the dice here, honestly, and then just burn the dice at the end of the emergency stage.
Mm-hmm.
Emergency is a little bit dicey.
Yeah. And you definitely want to have as much life as you can going to Izumi. You know,
Mhm.
could potentially leak a few there if things go south.
Hey, this is an interesting opener. Using
Definitely.
Lee this early on burns your DP very fast, but they have plenty of time to get the setup done.
Yeah. Elysium going directly on top of Kenna. Kenna not actually going to interact in any way.
Yeah, that's the secret second safe tile.
Very interesting that they used Lee to finish off that one enemy. They probably forgot that merchants, you don't refund any DP when you refund a merchant. So it was 15 DP just to kill that one single enemy. And now it's another
They're using even more.
more
Yeah, I'm
DP.
wondering why not put down Cruise to those.
Yeah, or
I'm not
even
sure.
better, like their Cal set, right? Monster would be a better deploy here. It's because Monster is cheap, doesn't scale like continuous redeployments doesn't
Yeah,
increase its
maybe
DP
Lin
cost.
is just confident that they have enough DP even with the.
Yeah, I think I don't think it's likely that they just forgot that about merchants, considering that's one of their core picks. But
Yeah, Lee. Yeah, I mean, if you play with Lee a lot, then I guess I can see that.
Mhm.
Are we? Is this a freeze?
I think it's another technical difficulty.
yeah, it's a little bit of
situation.
neurodegeneration.
Hopefully, nothing bad happened.
Metastatic aberration.
Mhm.
Metastatic on a connection.
Yeah, a little bit of technical difficulty here. Can bear with us for a moment.
Yeah, but overall, in terms of the run state, I would say the run is in pretty good state.
Mhm.
Yeah. With that set of operators, I have a hard time imagining that this cannot fight goes super badly.
Yeah.
I mean, if he keeps deploying Lee like this, and he isn't able to set up, probably could go down if with enough intervention from Connaught, like enough enrages.
Yeah,
All
we'll
right.
have to see.
Having some difficulty with the stream.
So I'm wondering, like, what is the approach going to be if it is Eve Firewater Reunion? Because yeah, we're still looking at pretty low CC here. We have a spider solution,
Yeah.
I suppose.
Do you think killing early with Cruister is an option?
This
Think
unlikely.
so.
Pompey would murder him before he tries to get the kill up.
Okay, but Pompey wouldn't one-shot Cruister, right? And there are 2 medics who can heal Cruister.
It's a very all or nothing play.
Yeah.
You don't have enough DP to set it up, right? Like all the you need units on the bottom side, you need units on the top side. Like you need to deploy 3 on the top side. If you deploy all your resources on the top side, then you just die to like the normal enemies at the bottom, right?
That's true.
So
You can also do the thing where you turtle in the bottom left corner, and then you just kill as many spiders as you can using Yato, which because you have no man's left, that
Yep.
should be a lot of spiders.
I think that is the best high
That
win
will
rate play.
certainly not be leakless, but that will be not too many.
Mhm.
All right, looks like we're back, and
back.
yeah, from the redeploy timer there, it looks like Kaltza plus Monster was the solution for that little wave.
I like how Impulse actually pulled one of the enemies into Minor, and Minor's like, no. No one allowed in this field. Alright, bunch of Ebon Mines put down. Gonna give a warm welcome to the next wave of enemy.
Mm-hmm. It's definitely a welcome
instantly
party.
annihilated. Well, unfortunately, the mines blew up on a small Kraken.
Very, very curious that they're not even warming up Shamir. Oh, now let's say that they are warming up Shamir now.
Not a Shamir
Yep.
believer.
Are they saving the tile below Chalter for Cruister then? Because that would be a really good Shamir tile otherwise. Shamir does apply
Seems like-
fragile to enemies.
Yeah, that seems like a natural spot.
Okay, yep, it is
There it
reserved.
is.
So that makes sense. Yeah.
Okay, and they're out of deploy. Or, well, they've got one slot.
Okay, well, this is a good wave to use. Get rid of most of these.
Yeah, I'm really surprised that they're dropping Lee this much.
They're just not afraid of losing DP. They're like, I have 75 DP.
Well, I mean,
Failure.
I think he works a little bit better if you keep him on field.
Loves using Lee.
Really, like, leaning into the FRD part.
you mean
Monster instantly
ARD
getting destroyed.
because he's average deploy limit.
Ooh, Yato one. Can anyone finish off this leader? Maybe Lee.
Lee probably could. Oh.
With skill up,
Oh,
maybe.
he's gonna get back a lot of health.
Yeah, maybe if Lee was put down and had
Yeah.
skill up.
I think if Lee were deployed preemptively, Lee could have finished off that leader before this. Now, a bunch of
They might be waiting for Yato, but I don't think that's going to do it.
Nope.
Yato plus Shamerdoll might do a lot.
He needs to stall for the monster to come back, but I don't think. I think they just gave up on that one.
Just
gonna
leaking is also an option. But monster is back. Okay, just leaking.
Yep, that's -1.
But yeah, this last wave, most of it taken care of by Chalter. It's
Yep, absolutely enormous
Not gonna be too
shelter
much.
value right now.
not going to be too much of an issue. Enemies are going to be unkillable for a little bit, but not that long.
Yeah, when they're down
Yep.
to 1, any amount of
Just
damage
on
will
them.
get it.
While waiting for the invincibility to run out. There we go.
Just one.
Okay,
leak.
one leak. Pretty good.
Okay. Let's see what voucher we get from this. This is the
Yeah.
we're hoping to see some promotions here.
I
Maybe a
think a
Shamir
Shamir
or
promotion
something.
would be... Because you do want that 50% attack buff
Ooh, starting DP.
Oh,
on DP. That does help a
Hey.
lot with Water Fire.
yep.
Defender...
Unfortunately, it's a defender, and
Yeah.
there's
They could
not-
pick heavy rain. They could
Yeah,
pick
heavy,
rain
heavy
from-
rain.
for water fire union.
Yes. Heavy Rain would help with that.
Yes.
They
Yes, we know.
And they realize they haven't.
They
done
realized they
this.
forgot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well, I guess you were right. Then they did forget. That's unfortunate. But they still
They-
have a chance to actually complete the commission later, and it's not at too much cost.
Doesn't go for the heavy rain. The no pick. But I guess
Yeah.
they're just saving hope, right?
Yeah, but having that commission done before the emergency might have... case they give you a
Ooh, that is rough. No
promotion here.
promotion. And they did get a dice. So if they did use the dice right before, complete the promotion, and then have
Okay,
the
it's
two.
cognition. It's deep
Nice.
cog. Thank goodness.
All right.
Okay.
Oh,
Team should
I'm
be well
scared.
equipped for Dog.
So it's still a little scary because they need to block to reveal. And
They have Elysium, although there's no controlling the timing right now.
exactly. That is.
They also don't have any attack up, so Cruister's not going to be able to pierce through the defense.
Uh-huh.
That's right. It's
Yep.
pretty Chalter reliant here, although with like good roadblock management, I imagine that could work.
Yeah.
Mhm,
So Chalter going to have to do a lot of work. And one.
mhm. But at least they have the dice that they can work on. Just don't
Yes.
forget to use the dice. If this is their last chance to
Oh
use
yeah,
dice,
this.
Yep.
Yeah, if they forget to use the dice this time, then that's very unfortunate for them.
Unless Lin really wants to use a die at a particular moment in the Izumi stall.
Yeah,
in the Izumi
but
no feed.
with the dice, using the dice on Izumik is definitely asking for trouble,
Yeah.
especially with that no feed strat.
You don't want to throw dice at the wrong time, especially when you're trying to starve the boss. Afterwards, phase 2, you're fine.
Yeah.
All right, one last look at the stage.
Yep. Should Yato be on skill 2 here? I feel like Yato's skill 3 does more damage here, right?
He needs to
Yes.
block. He needs to block to be able to
Oh, right.
reveal, right? So
Yeah, that's- Yeah. It is a little bit annoying sometimes where you drop Yato, but she has skill 3, so she doesn't block right away.
yeah, it takes time for the reveal, but goes for this block placement where they will shuffle the blocks around very frequently. Interesting. Goes for the Yato right away, not dropping the block. That's not a big deal. Where do you drop the
Yeah,
block?
a lot of initial DP means they can do whatever they want for this little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, trying to maximize the path time on this.
Who does he deploy next? Is he gonna be the Shamir, or is he gonna drop Calcit for potentially using monster to block? He will be
Yeah, Calcit's a
missing
good
10
choice.
DP
Yeah.
for the monster deploy, but Alter should be able to kill it, the bonefish, which is autos, I believe.
Yes.
With divine
I-
speed, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
I do think Shamira is a great utility for this map because her attack debuff ensures that the Dublin enemies won't be able to kill monster that. If not.
Mhm. So now the question is how do you protect Shelter from the flying fish?
Right.
Are you gonna put are you gonna
Oh, we
put
have a blip.
Cruister on some technical difficulties right now?
Probably Cruister next to Chalter. I think that's
facing
what
right.
people usually do if they want to get the stun as early as possible.
Facing
Facing
right.
the other way. Yeah, back
yeah.
just, just as a utility pick.
Yeah, it means that Cruiser won't be helping with like the heavier enemies, but
But
you know they have too much defense anyway.
Yeah, since it's emergency deep cog, it's not really any loss.
Mm-hmm.
The utility is good here.
All right, we are waiting for the stream to be reestablished. But yeah, right now Lin has 1 DP, about to have 2 DP, so not going to be able to deploy much for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Dream still waiting. Now, I just want to point out that Emergency Deep Cog is worth 60 points, but it's 72 points if done. And that could be another great source of bonus for Lin in terms of just scoring as high as possible and maximizing chances of making it to the round of 8.
Speaking of bonus points, you know what I did notice about his run so far is that the lack of bonus enemies at all from like the last few floors, right? Floor 5.
Yeah. I think
you've
we
seen
only saw 1 Goblin in floor 1, and that was it.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
surprising lack.
The previous run had 2 already.
Yeah.
But then after the reset, of course, haven't seen much.
Yeah,
Mhm.
so slightly unfortunate.
Mhm. Low on the possible relic count. I don't think we even got a lot of hope relics neither. So he's on a lower scale of the hope curve, but he's still doing well for his squad.
Yeah. The main thing I'm
definitely-
concerned about is the low amount of. In fact, are there any? Well, I guess it's finished sort of.
Yeah, kill potential's low.
But yeah, low to no damage relics is kind of an issue right now.
The only
So
bright
we
side he
really
has
wanna
is
see-
squad is full. It's pretty much like he has the ops that he needs.
Yeah, we really want to see that Shamir for as much defense debuff as.
Mhm. The only thing that kind of sucks though for Izumi is that he will probably have to drop Brewster, right? There's no way Brewster stays on the squad. Right?
They're not gonna
Does
be in
he
the
have
picture.
anything impactful to substitute in?
Like
To replace that?
another blocker, another ground.
Probably just a body.
it's never bought.
Yeah. With hesitation, it's unfortunate. I think it might
Technically,
have some,
Cruiser
might have some
can
defenders.
help with the drifters, but they're not a big part of it.
There are like only 4, right?
Something like that. And maybe a few that spawn from the jellyfish, but that's not. If you lose on Izumik, it's usually not because of a drift.
Yeah, you'd hope so.
You'd hope so.
That would be real painful.
Yeah, but sometimes the drifter, if you're trying to do a stall strat with medicine sticks, the drifter can ruin your day.
That's true, yeah. Whoever you're stalling with could just die to it, then you whoops.
Yeah, or take stacks from your medicine sticks. Unsurprisingly, you know.
Yeah.
Just a random enemy taking your medicine sticks, causing your units to die sooner than not. Cause Izumik at phase 2, even if you did no feed, still one shots all your operators. Most enemies without any debuffs on attack.
No stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, and we don't even have a meta 6/6 on this run, so there's not too much chance of a lot of stalling here.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
So the drifters also do corrosion damage, right? In reducing your defense, further increasing the damage you take from Izumi. So that's also
corrosion,
another
yeah. Although if you're doing a strat where you stall with metastatic Yato, then you can perma stall easily, even if Yato dies. Like,
But
if
you
you're
do
doing like a thing where you drop gravel or something, then yeah, because gravel dying to a drifter early might.
Yeah, I think metastatic Yato, Vanguard Yato will probably is like a good idea, right? Just flip box and push the body back again and again.
Yeah.
Oh, we finally got the feedback.
Okay.
And they got monster up from the time.
Yep.
So
Surprised. 18 seconds have passed.
Yeah. We do see a monster protecting the blue box. That's good.
monster is able to tank one
Runner
of the
was activated too.
yeah.
You really need a lot of damage for the Dublin guard does go down, but it took a lot of effort to kill one.
Yes.
Yep, and no skill sub for the second.
Uh-huh.
I think monster stun also. So we're not gonna have that for future waves unless Lin decides to retreat monster.
Is he gonna deploy the block or is he just gonna call eat the leap?
I think a Shamare probably should have been placed down relatively.
Yep, no
Well,
deploy
okay,
limit
but
left.
deploy,
for
yeah.
Yato
Flip is
then.
the issue.
Deploy isn't. But I think a
Yeah, with
Shamare.
Yeah, with concentration disorder, I'm wondering how much value Elysium's really adding here.
He needs to set up, right? He's still eating through his DP, so it's not as if
Yeah.
like he can just like undeploy right now.
Yeah.
He's
Now
a little
here,
bit more-
because the guard and the Shadow Blade are synced up, they're buffing each other, which makes them extra scary. That Shadow Blade has even more attacks, I believe, and the guard is gonna debuff everyone's. I think that one.
Yes, they basically steal your attack speed when they're
Yeah.
together in
That's
an
right.
aura.
So very hard to take them down here, especially because Chelter and Miner are both up.
You might have to like concede the leak, maybe start charging up. Oh, they're not.
Oh,
conceding
going
the
for it.
leak.
Oh,
Okay.
they're still going for no.
League
That
2
doesn't
here
even
wouldn't be
make
the
it.
worst,
it.
but if you
That
I
barely
mean,
makes a dent. There is there's one at low HP, so they might be thinking,
Oh,
hey,
there's
like
Lee.
I can get that, but no. Unfortunately, Lee blocked the other one.
I think blocking the one with higher HP might have been
Yeah, and you're paying a DP penalty for this too. That's
Yeah.
unfortunately not worth
17.
it.
And he's still going
still
for
throwing
it.
bodies at the guard. Really wants to kill that
Okay.
guard. If anything, if you have to leak something in deep, do you want to leak the guards? Try to kill the Shadow Blades because Shadow Blades are easier to kill and easier to tank as well.
Yeah, they might be throwing spot here if they're committed to continuing this.
Okay,
Or-
looks like
Nope, they are
not
accepting
committing
this
to
lead.
killing, which is fine.
They need
That's
to,
good. There's
they
always
need
a chance to
commit
recover.
Charge the Shamare. The Shamare is gonna increase their damage immensely. 30% defense is no joke even at E1.
Yeah,
Yeah, unfortunately, I think they're very they're very committed to leaving that spot open for Yato, and I'm not sure they're going to consider undeploying Elysium.
Yeah, I don't think Elysium is doing that all that much.
No,
Well-
at this point you've been hovering at a like usable DP situation for a while.
With their current usage of Yato and Lee, it is not sustainable if they undeploy Elysium. But I think
Yeah.
that they should just concede some leaks and stabilize a little bit, right? Right now they're fighting with all their life just for 2 elites. Right now it's a bigger wave of 3, and later on
Yep.
it's gonna be like a bigger wave of like 4 to 8 at a time, right? So
Yep.
if you can't stabilize
Hey,
now, if you're fighting
timing.
all the way, it's gonna be
Okay,
much harder.
It's done.
Yeah, really good timing on the Elysium this time.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you're gonna use the box here?
I think
Now's a
it
good time to use the box.
could be
Now is a
timing.
very good time to use the box.
And looks like they're thinking about it, but they're gonna have to act fast on mobile, especially. This is a
This is painful.
pretty
on
tricky
both.
thing to do
Yeah,
quickly. Yes.
rerouting does buy you quite a bit of time.
Oh,
on-
nicely
on
done.
TikTok.
Nice, very nicely
Okay,
done.
great.
Okay, and they're able to put the box down. This is gonna help a lot.
Yes.
Now they can actually putting the box down is gonna be painful though, because now the drifter on the top side is about to hit Cowsick. Gonna be in Cowsick's way.
Ooh, yeah.
And if
You don't want
Yeah.
to route the drifters there.
They have
Yeah.
they have Yato and they have some bait options to
But
try to
Yatsu
make sure.
surely doesn't one round a drift.
Yeah,
Not
but
with
this
for
is like
6 stats.
No,
this
not
is
one. No.
suboptimal, right? Really suboptimal. You really don't want to be burning down your block. Oh, he's committing to trying to kill these.
This is not going to.
That's 3 Dublin elites, 2 Shadow
Yeah.
Blaze, then
Yeah,
1
continuing to throw
guard.
Yato at this is unfortunate because it didn't work the last few times and nothing has unfortunately changed.
Well, on the
Yeah.
bright
So-
side, at least all the drifters have been done. One more.
Yeah, one drifter
look at
left,
how
but Cruz is
fast that
probably going
monster
to get. Yeah, there it is. Very nice.
And it doesn't help that only Celtic can heal monsters. Morphin cannot heal.
Yeah, perhaps the Chimera doll is just not coming to mind right now.
I'm a little bit surprised to not see Shamir coming to play.
Yeah, it's just really brutal to watch these damage thresholds. Hey, there's the last dices.
Last
Well, at
dice
least
is
Hey,
the
like-
commission completed.
being completed, yeah.
Mhm.
And
But
very
you
nice
really
timing from
need to-
Lillian once again, getting that defense down, needed to finish off all of those elites and this huge group of, well, he's not debuffing all of them. He's debuffing some of the drift.
Monsters back up. So the next
Okay.
round of stuns.
Now these last 14 enemies is the hardest wave. See how Lin
Oh.
deals with this.
So right now, I would consider undeploying your Cruz.
Chalter should probably leave at
Cruz
this
needs to,
point.
needs to go.
Or
for sure.
not Chalter,
Cruz.
sorry, Cruz. Yes, Cruz should leave at this point
Yeah,
because
there are no more low defense.
If anything,
not-
yeah, just
not any much.
That
keep
deployment
them-
slot could go to Shamir or Lee.
Yeah, I think Chimera would be the single best here because you just need to punch through those thresholds.
Yeah.
Kinda
And you
like
have Chalter
Blaze.
skill on and everything.
Unfortunately, Evan
Yeah.
Hull's not able to deal well with 90 reds.
No, yeah, refraction plus the IS3 D15 condition is
Yeah, so that's 90 res. Which no one can silence on this squad. Could potentially let these pass and
Oh,
then
no.
reroute to buy more.
no, not killing Lee.
Rip.
not even not, because he's committing so much to keeping these guys in here. He's probably gonna have to leak like 4 or 5, potentially.
Yeah, we just need that doll to
potentially
come up
more.
as soon as possible.
Because he can't
Yep.
even like the thing about this position for deep cognition is that you're trying to leverage the fact that you can block switch, right? You can like move them up and down the pathing. But right now he's only done it once, and he's about to not be able to do it again. Because
This is the opportunity though. Right
Yeah,
here,
this
he's
is
gonna
their time
play
to
this
do it.
block and put it down.
Yeah.
There's a little window.
yeah.
Even after the Chalter slowing field, there's a little bit of time. Just have to. They should be doing it now.
Great, very
All
good.
right, and that is in time, so that's very nice. And with that many blocks, you can safely wait for skills to come back up.
Yeah, with that many blocks, the last 4 enemies should all be killed. You could even potentially like let one of them go through and reroute the other if you just want to like deal with them on a 1-by-1.
Is he going for it? I think.
2 more
He's not.
blocks.
more time, right? Chalter doesn't have skill yet. Okay, that's interesting.
Missile
Elysium just
activation.
separated these two. Now
That's
is potentially a good time to
actually-
let that one through and just kill the single Shadow Blade. Oh, okay, no.
That was not in time.
Ooh,
That is.
that box might just die. Yeah, that box.
Yeah,
a little bit
you've,
late.
you've split one going up and one going down. That's
But this
pretty
is still
interesting.
decent because the Shadow Blade
This might
are.
work.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
still way ahead of the guard, and that you definitely want. You don't want the guard to. Okay, I like that.
Nice,
That
okay.
box prevents the guard from choke.
Yeah,
Yeah.
preventing them from like from buffing their attack speed. And
Yeah, but
stealing
now you're
their
fighting
attack
Shadow
speed.
Blades without.
Still throwing Yato.
Yep.
Yato's still not doing anything.
Yeah, they do go down pretty fast with Minor and Chalcher, especially if they have their normal attacks.
Yes, it's a good recovery at the end to still be able to manage the block strat.
Yep,
Mhm.
and now the doubling guard alone is not as much of a threat, but still one shots Yato.
Oh no.
No, you won't
Lee
one shot
sacking
Lee.
again.
Lee finalizes his dodge up. No
Oh.
dodge in the first hit.
Yep. And Lee also takes some
Unkillable.
his
Completely unkillable.
Let's go.
Unkillable because they're redeployable with the ARD. Average redeployment. So what kind of voucher are we looking at here?
We're hoping for medic or supporter.
Yeah.
Dollhouse again for another instant TP and
No, medic.
Medic. Okay,
Or
we've got the
potentially
E2
Casper,
on
but I think-
Warfriend.
I think Mint works fine already.
Yeah, very quickly going for the oh,
he's thinking
interesting.
Salon could also be a survival option.
Mhm.
Runs in.
I suppose maybe they don't think
But-
that the Warfriend value is high enough.
Interesting. But okay, so the thing here is Salon doesn't have her module, right? Any therapist who doesn't have their module won't have status.
Oh,
Ooh,
he
now this
finally
is
gets
interesting.
Oh, I see.
Any let's
No,
see.
he goes for Shamir here.
So it's gonna be Shamir, right?
Yeah,
Or
the adding another operator is a little bit greedy. While especially with 7 deploy limit, you still have to be very conscious of the slots
Yeah.
that you can use.
Mhm.
Okay,
And
commission
Shamir's already there.
finally claimed at the very last minute.
Yeah, very valuable too, getting that E2 on Shamir.
For sure. Huge pick.
And absolutely waiting for seeing that very last voucher to make sure this is exactly what I have to do. Imagine if you promoted Shamir early, you got the supporter option. You're pretty unhappy with that.
Yeah. All right. Well, some of the squad members are still E1, but overall, this squad looks like it is generally well equipped for no fee.
Yeah, I'm excited to see this.
35%.
Now we're gonna have to see how well Lin knows.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
So
That was-
one thing about no feeding is that you do need more damage, and without the damage relics, it's gonna cut it close. But he does have Shamir and Warfriend. So
Yeah, with Shamir, it's much less of a problem. Trying to just straight up burst through Jellyfish with Chalter is not a good time.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We still need to
highly
see.
expect.
Here.
Yeah. I highly expect to see Chalter with SP battery, because otherwise you're gonna have long down 5 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, Chalter's got to be the single best use of SP battery here. It's just that's what's gonna stop you from leaking 200 Jellyfish.
Exactly.
You know, the
And
ones
I
that
don't
aren't
think you can really
41.
proc unleashings on Chalter.
Yeah, the things that are going to hit Chalter are generally things that are going to also kill Chalter. That's just gonna be Izumik, I think.
Oh, is maybe replacement happening here?
No, I think he's figuring out the timing he needs to activate Mint, because Mint is has constant
Yep.
disorder, and he needs it on one particular timing.
Yes.
Yeah, so 12 out of
know what the initial
31
SP
means trying to pre-deploy 19 seconds ahead of something that's gonna happen.
Yes, that's pretty nasty to do.
Pretty exciting. Also, their
easy.
mint is E145, so didn't need to E2. Was never planning on E2ing it.
Yep. Well, E1 Mint still pulls.
Just like E1 Shaw still pushes too.
Yep.
Mhm.
Wait, is Shaw being brought?
Yeah.
Yeah, Shaw's currently in the squad. We'll have to see.
Makes sense. We'll expect no less.
I wonder how he's gonna deal with initial jellyfish from the top left. Probably gonna be a Shaw duty, I'm assuming.
Shaw would be a good option for that.
But the uptime of the skill is not that frequent, is it?
It's not that great, yeah.
But he doesn't actually need to worry about top left, honestly. You don't actually need to have VDS2 on the top left.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't really feed it feeds into the same lane as the bottom left lane. Pretty much.
Okay, so walk us through. Can someone walk us through potentially what could be the strategy for no feed? Like, explain to our viewers, like, what does no feed mean in the context of the Izumi fight, for those that don't know like, have never seen this boss before.
So the idea of no feeding is that, so Mizuki will consume jellyfish on phase 1. Every 5 jellyfish he consumes, he recovers 50% HP and gains 1 stack of attack, and does a global AoE as well. So the essence of no feed is trying to minimize the amount of attack stats that Mizuki gets by starving him and reducing the number of jellyfish that he can consume to within 5 consumptions. And in doing so, you have to persist this entire procedure for 6 minutes. Afterwards, Mizuki will phase into phase 2 with no stacks of attack and greatly reduced HP, and then you finish him off.
Yep.
I believe Mizuki starts the fight, the Mizuki boss, at the start of the stage spawns with about 40% HP. Am I correct?
It's 40%.
It's 40%.
So, preferably
and-
we don't let him reach full.
Yeah.
That,
Preferably not even
You
55.
don't let him reach any stacks yet. Any stacks here is going to make it significantly more difficult. And since Izumi is doing that global stun attack in phase 2, it becomes difficult to near impossible to survive that if you let any feats happen.
Yeah, especially because you don't have E2 therapists with module.
Yep. They're stunned for just 8 seconds, but it's too long.
Most
yeah,
operators will
Phase
die.
1 blast does not have a stun though. It just hits
That's right.
really hard.
Phase 1 is a single hit. And it's also interesting, if you have Fincatcher Shawl for this, Fincatcher can actually get around phase 2 hits, but not
2.
phase 1.
Yeah. Which is why with Fincatcher, you usually do it fast. Where
Yeah.
you let Izumi eat up 20 jellyfish as soon as.
Yep. And if you have medicine sticks, so since they are single hits, you know exactly how many of those are going to happen and when you can put your ops down early.
Yeah, you can potentially put them down after the second as opposed to the fourth. Alright, Glory of Humanity is starting. Elysium going down first, generate that precious DP, and also
Targeting
probably
Ishmael.
applying some flows. Wait, was it skill 1 or skill 2 at the next?
I believe that's skill 1.
Okay, so no slow.
Bottom
Just
side.
Okay. Yep, bottom side and the jellyfish move to the right.
So Izumi has a few skills. So one of his skills is to summon jellyfish at certain specific intervals. The jellyfish here can spawn on the bottom 3 triangles or the top 3 triangles. And part of the strategy that's commonly used is to use Milnar to kill the first 6 jellyfish. When does Milnar activate? It usually depends on your damage relics, and we'll see how early or how late he's gonna activate Milnar. With Tremere, I don't believe that he's gonna activate too late, and with enough starting as a DP, it seems that he can set up Chalter as well. So I don't think there's a problem.
yeah. And these first few jellyfish, Yato can.
Right, nice. Using Yato on the left side to reveal 2.
Yeah, getting 2 for 1 there, despite Yato only have one block due to hesitation. Warner, I don't think he has full stacks yet, right? Does he?
He
I
doesn't.
don't. He does not.
He does. Well,
It's hard
we'll
to
see.
tell.
No, I think he might.
1476.
That's strange. It doesn't feel like 40 seconds.
No, it's definitely not been 40 seconds. I think it's just
So I guess
he doesn't need full stacks. I believe.
fair, especially with the Chimera help.
So
And after this, Wonder must go out to help with stuff later.
the gimmick with these jellyfish is that if you block these jellyfish, you actually reveal enemies right underneath the jellyfish.
Yeah.
What kind of
I found that
enemies
Yato
depends on. So what the kind of enemies that you reveal is based on where they spawn from. So there's always like a certain set of enemies that can spawn from a specific revealed jellyfish. So there are specific jellyfish that you do not wanna reveal, and
Why is Yato?
I think
Or why
they're-
is Yato still there?
I
yeah,
guess
it
to
killed the both.
reveal one more.
Yeah, probably reveal one more. Efficient use of the block and the DP.
It's interesting.
Right now, what's concerning
DP.
Right now, what's concerning is like he hasn't killed the triangle yet. His miner's almost done. His mine doesn't have any damage at all.
Yeah,
He has to
looks
reveal.
like
He's
using
forced to reveal.
yeah,
Oh,
using
that's a
Root to
striker.
get rid of at least one. Oh,
Striker?
it's a
It's a
That's a-
striker. That is very scary.
okay.
You do not want to be
Yeah, not an easy
revealing.
one.
So
The
certain
striker
enemy
at least will walk around and there, so it doesn't have to deal with the striker.
So there are a few enemy types that can potentially spawn in this here, and some of them are really, really, really scary. So we have strikers, like as one of them.
Yeah, the bowcaster's the one that we. That's what Mint's for, right?
Yeah.
Wait, bowcat? There are no bowcat.
Or
There are title
Just
casters here.
title
Title
casters.
Title
Title casters, yeah.
Yes.
Those
there
are
are
pretty
battle
scary, I-
casters. There are demolitionists, the defense crushers, really scary as well.
Wait, is it demolitionist or defense crusher? I think it's demolitionist
It's
Demoli-
demolitionists.
because they have
This
AoE.
was hammers.
There's also mortars.
yeah, there are
Mortars can
mortars.
hit you globally.
There are also
Minecasters.
arc guards. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
And all these enemies have
Minecasters.
non-standard stats. They usually have 1.5 or 2 times their normal stats, so they're gonna feel a lot stronger than what counter them in.
And don't be fooled by the enemy count on 41. Those 41 are naturally appearing stage enemies. Izumi or Mizuki here has he has 2 skills for this phase for the first 6 minutes of the fight, which is to summon jellyfish, which is why we see a lot of jellyfish here and still 0 out of 41, even though we feels like we've killed a lot, which we have. And the other one is a stun. Which he uses after every time he's fed 5 jellyfish, I believe.
So that's not stun. It's just an AoE attack.
Or
Yep,
AoE.
just a global AoE attack.
Yeah, global AoE.
Yeah, by the time Izumik is usually defeated in one of these, it's gonna like have 3, 4, 5 enemies defeated on the enemy count, and that's
There's no-
just that's normal.
No mint. No mint deployment. I thought you would have been
Mm.
already deployed mint at this point, and
Oh, I
be
think
ready
Mint is
for
at
the
bottom.
So where do you
There's a
think
little
Mint's gonna
face.
go? Maybe left side?
Bottom, probably left side and then middle range tiles in order to group together the top and the bottom at the same time.
Yeah. That
Uh,
doesn't get too
I
late though.
believe that's gonna happen later.
You
Probably
should have
after
done
the
it now,
boss is
though.
spawned.
You should have
Yeah,
done it now. This is
yeah.
would be a very good way to save the
Yeah, there's a jelly right there. Is that gonna get eaten? Okay, then
Nope.
The one on the top is going to
you mean from the top left? Yeah.
be. Yeah. Bottom, no.
So someone needs to reveal those or group. Maybe monster
Yeah,
reveal.
we do have monster. Looks like they might be thinking about which ones here.
Needs to reveal 3+1, I think.
Now the good thing is monster doesn't suffer from rotation, right? Monster still has 3 block,
Yes.
That's right.
so that helped. That striker is angry, but well, Chelter is also kind of running out of ammo. I don't know if he'll be able to kill the second striker. I think he can kill the first striker.
he might have to deploy resources on the top lane, on the bottom right, if he doesn't want his shelter to die. Right
Might
now,
need
the
a
only-
yacht there.
Yeah, a Yato or a monster, preferably not monster, but monster guarantees that he survives the striker.
Yeah.
Striker can't hit shelter from there though, because they're all in the top lane.
True.
Oh,
The striker might kill Shaw, which
Striker will
wouldn't
kill
be
Shaw.
great.
The striker will definitely kill Shaw. Yeah. Yeah, Shaw is saving Chaltu from like completely leaking during her downtime.
Yeah.
So you can't really let that happen here.
and he's contemplating on whether or not he should use monster on the bottom right or handle opening the jellyfish on the top left. 'Cause
Yeah.
Mizuki will eat those if he doesn't the reveal.
Yeah, it's
This is a tough fight, partially because there's so
it's-
many things to pay attention to and so many options to do, and you don't know if you're doing the right thing.
There's a lot
very
of
complex.
micro decision making here at play,
Yeah.
and it's not always clear.
Especially no feed. I think no feed has a higher complexity level overall compared.
Oh
to
yeah. But on the other hand, that's what makes it such an interesting thing to see. Like it's always really exciting. It's always reactive to some extent.
Wait, does he
Um,
not see the top left?
I think.
Oh,
I
no,
think Lynn's aware of the top
he's
left.
got it.
Those
Okay,
boxers
might have to use Lee
are
as
really
well,
strong. They will delete Yato very.
pretty much instantly. Yeah, they've got like almost 2,000 attack, which that is not their typical amount.
Yeah. Those attack buffs go really hard on Facet.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
like they do for our marks. Goes both.
Vanguard Jato's about to be up in 4 seconds, but that
Yep.
might be too late for the jellyfish closest to Mizuki.
Now, at least bottom lane is not concerned for now. Everything will just pass by Mizuki.
Okay, so there's gonna be
Oh, no.
there's
Oh, that's
okay.
inside triangle.
That's
Ooh.
inside, inside triangle.
Yeah, so
needs blocks right away, like right away.
yeah,
right
Yeah.
so this is the one where you must you need to spend a lot to reveal. But unfortunately, there's also the pressure coming from the top left still.
Yeah, I saw that there was a Starcast caster revealed. Did the Starcast caster just use the bind, or is that skill still available?
No, it's neither. It's the one that does the aura.
Oh, it's the aura. Never mind.
The
Okay.
Sarkaz flag bearer.
Yes.
Sarcasm Myrtle.
So right now he's in a little bit of a bind.
Pick.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a pickle because usually you want to use your monster and more bodies to open the jellyfish, right? But monster is busy keeping Shaw alive, and until the
Yeah.
striker is dead, you can't really. He's tied up, right? So he
Okay.
needs he can't just leak it as well.
So about the
is,
miner placement, the miner was placed down and then removed after the first triangle. Could you put miner somewhere where he takes care of both triangles partially and just not remove them?
I believe that Miner goes in the top and just stays there in order to deal with the top right.
Mhm.
Mhm.
And deal damage to the final phase of Mizuki as well. So,
Yeah, then you
Something
don't get
was,
to kill each triangle as cleanly, but you don't have to deploy him.
oh, Shaw, did Shaw die?
Shot that.
Shaw's out, and there's gonna be some leaks. There's 19 life points, which means that this isn't fatal.
Yeah.
Not by a long shot, but definitely there's a high amount of pressure here.
Yeah. As soon as we saw the second triangle, we know that 2 minutes have
That's
of
right.
phase.
And
Miner's
we,
ready. Needs to be
yeah,
down.
Miner should be placed soon.
Yato not doing too much damage with these Sark.
Yeah, we really don't want to waste any time on the Miner here.
Yep. Miner is ready.
Otherwise, top right is going to induce even more pressure.
Hold on. Why does Miner cost 10 DP?
I think he got
I
the.
think there was a guard book
guard
at some
book, yeah.
point.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Needs to deploy Miner now. So he needs to charge up the skill.
Shelter is preventing leaks.
Ooh, okay, Lee is being used here.
Wait, but Lee might push some of them away out of Shelter's range.
Yeah, that's fine.
I guess a few leaks is
If,
fine.
if he's content with like taking the leaks in the first place, he prevents the leaks at the back.
Oh,
Yeah.
the top right is about to get Izumi's about to eat it. I don't know how many Izumi has eaten so far, but if he the first hit is that if he ever gets to 8-5, his operators might just die.
It will probably kill.
Not
Shelter.
only will it probably kill, it'll also probably make bursting down the boss in phase 2.
Significantly harder.
Yeah, very hard
Yeah.
/ impossible.
Yeah, I hesitate to say impossible, but we're getting close to that. Yeah.
Yeah,
We-
like the
we-
threshold HP threshold is very high.
Yeah, we don't have
I
any
don't remember
damage
what-
relics at all, and
Yeah,
he now
we're
he
working-
just
Yeah, a fully
working
static
very
Izumik
good
has
odds.
500k HP. A weakened
Uh-oh.
Izumik has 200.
top right's about to have 2 more jellyfish fed. Needs to block right away.
But this
Yeah.
position is very hard to double block.
Uh-huh.
It's very, very difficult.
Yeah.
But this is just weak enemies.
He's waiting for the.
Oh, yeah, that one should be okay.
Oh,
Good.
nice.
Yato
Okay,
is
because
able
it's a
to
fish,
reveal.
Yato's able to kill and then block another thing and kill that too. That's very nice.
That
Okay,
was
so Lee's doing his job holding the bottom right. After some leaks.
Bottom lane's looking pretty good
Chulter
now.
skill is about to run out,
Mhm.
but that's okay. Since Lee will be
He needs
able
to
to
put down the
continue pushing.
Shamir. He needs to put down the Shamir to deal more damage on the bottom right. Otherwise, his it's gonna look really dicey.
I think
Does he-
that it'll just be one leak incurred, right? There's one thing that's not being pushed and the rest will be pushed.
Stop being put again. To push
So
that. Well,
each
that will
time
get
what will
removed.
happen is that Lee will single out one enemy to actually attack and then push the rest. So while it looks scary, it is going to be one at a time. At some point, Lee is going to have to go move to the center to prevent a bunch of the feeds. Which
Yep.
simplifies the strategy a lot.
The moment when you retreat leaves when you use Shelter again.
Yep.
So far, right
And-
now, it's a totally stable configuration.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Izumik
he
is
hasn't
going to
done
move
it with
left
him.
soon.
This is the time where he needs to use Minor.
Yep. Monitor is also up. So
Yes.
this might work
At
out
full
pretty
stack?
well here.
Might be. It should be.
It is. It's
close.
truly impossible to tell from us from this position. Izumik doesn't want you to see.
Yeah. One of the hidden Izumik mechanics.
Can't
Body
let you see
block.
upgraders.
Mhm.
Is this
Izumik's
Minor or is it
skill is
Lawyer
up.
Corn?
Izumik's skill is up. You gotta press it now.
Activate Izumik's skill.
Does he remember to activate Milnar? Because it's now time to activate Milnar. Maybe he is looking at the screen right now.
Hopefully it's a Moiner and not a Nork.
He's probably thinking about
Not a
if he
York
can get
call.
away with getting right with Lee out and then Shamir Doll down, maybe. But that's too early because there's no shelter skill yet.
It's too early. Also,
Okay.
his mint. He
He's
didn't
getting rid
deploy
of.
mint at all.
He's getting rid of Keltsit. That means you're losing your
Your
on the fly
blocker.
3
Yeah,
block.
you're-
This is kind of scary.
He's not activating Milnar. Oh, he did. He did
He
activate
did.
Milnar.
He already has.
Moiner
Yes.
is chopping down those jellies.
But is he
Yeah, but
gonna?
without any additional help, that miner is not really doing very much damage wise.
I think you would want to drop
Marigold?
Shamir.
Oh,
yeah.
that is a feed.
That is a Shamir doll, yep.
Okay.
It's okay. Izumik still has not gained stack.
It's time to activate Shelter.
That's
Yeah,
right.
unless-
Though I
Look up.
haven't
unless-
been able to make sure how many feats have already happened.
Alright, there are no bodies right now, so.
Ooh, that's
Nope,
another
I mean, There's a
feed.
body now.
It's nearly
Nope,
impossible to
I-
prevent that one.
I think there might have been
okay.
a quick frame where it was possible to drop, yeah.
Yeah, on mobile that's quite difficult. Okay, was that
There's
5?
also
That wasn't.
the question
surely
of,
that
like-
wasn't 5.
It wasn't 5. It was like
That was not
close to
5.
5
The
already.
only question is, do you keep Elysium there just pumping DP, or do you also retreat him so he can be one more body?
Uh,
You need him right
honestly,
now. For now,
yeah,
he's-
with the way that like Lee's staying on field, I think Elysium is probably safe. Since you got to throw all the other bodies all over the place anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see how he prevents the.
Okay,
yeah,
he's
about to
considered
walk
moving
left,
left.
so you have to reveal some of this.
Yes. And the good thing is,
And it's the
Caster.
binding caster.
Ah.
That's a terrible one.
okay, bot is available.
That is another
for
feed.
another body.
It's another feed.
Yep. Yeah,
Don't have to worry
revealing the
about
jellyfish is
top
like
right anymore.
playing the world's worst lottery. This is like the secret second Gamba in IS3.
The real downtime recreation.
It's,
Well-
it's neither downtime nor recreation.
So
The
true.
real downtime recreation.
I don't know if you can call this recreation.
It
It's
is
not
recreation. You're recreating the enemies.
It's
Okay.
downtime punishment.
Yeah. I mean, okay, if you reveal the mortar, that can also.
They're thinking about whether they want to what to do next with Yato. So they have at least confirmed 2 feeds at this point. So, assuming that's actually the only 2, which I'm not sure it was.
No, there's more. At least
I
3.
it's
I think.
four.
I think it's 4. I think he's on 4.
Oh, if it's 4, this is truly make or break. There
Yeah.
needs to be something done now to prevent that.
Yeah. There
The
is a
top jellyfish
lane.
are about to go down, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
That's the ones that are the problem right now.
Yeah.
Thankfully there is a tile that he can deploy on right above his Izumi to actually
There
like
is.
Yeah.
And if Yato goes
Reveal.
out, I wonder if that might be sufficient. That said, it's unfortunate that with this deployment, Mint actually hasn't. I think Mint hasn't been deployed yet.
We haven't actually seen the min.
or Ceylon have not been deployed. They literally could have been like 2 extra bodies.
I
They
assume
not-
Ceylon is just for face.
Yeah,
the
Ceylon-
Yeah,
phase
for the
two.
phase 2 survivability.
Mhm.
The deployment is actually kicking his ass right now, though.
It's hard to do with 7. It's even harder to do with 6.
Yeah.
Yeah,
8 is like a very
one of the-
comfortable amount.
Yeah, 8 is like
Oh, dodge.
8 means that you can
Okay.
like do a bunch of things at different parts of.
I think.
Oh,
it's
that
the
jellyfish
one-
actually
the-
misses.
The one
Interesting.
there is one more like triangle jellyfish right that will spawn, and
2
it's
more.
on
2 more.
two more,
but like only one is relevant.
Yeah,
one
the
is-
last one doesn't matter.
Yes.
and then
Yeah,
but
he also
this one is
did.
guaranteed one feet, and if I'm correct that he has spent 4 so far, he will take big damage and his Shaw will die.
Wait, is it not possible to prevent that one?
If he spawns on the top left, then it's pretty much an instant feed. They just there
What,
shows
what
up.
if you put an operator there? Does it still?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it works.
I would imagine that if you have an operator there, it prevents the instant. But I don't know.
Both,
I never
both
tested.
things would trigger instantly, so it's unclear. Generally speaking, I don't know if no feed usually comes down to that mechanic, but
I hope not.
You don't wanna have it.
But I'm pretty sure
50-50
that okay,
dice.
if Izumi and your operator are on the same tile and your operator can block, then jellyfish that go toward your operator do get revealed before they.
Mhm.
So by that logic, I'm hoping that it may prevent.
You're gonna undeploy me.
yeah, well, oh, that would be
That is-
bad.
oh, he did.
Oh, I'm not sure this is going to hold.
I don't know why he would undeploy Milner. I know he needs deploy limit, but he also needs damage for phase 2, right? So
All right, let's see what triangle spawns to. Also, the bind caster is just now here to cause problems. Okay, Mint's going
the bind
down.
has been used though, at least, right?
Yes. has been used
Yes.
But the Khalsa died to something. What did Khalsa die to?
already. No, Castle just retreated.
Oh, retreat.
Yeah, Kalsa was retreated in the middle. So no more monsters.
There are no
and-
healers right now.
That is
I mean,
correct.
I guess right now the casters are hitting Lee, and Lee does have Dawn.
Yep, 70%.
all right, when
As long as it's
Izumi
outside of
goes
his
one
range,
tile below-
but it's about to enter.
Yeah.
when Izumi goes down 1 tile below, he will drop the next triangle of jellyfish. We just
Yeah,
he
we're
needs to pray
hoping-
that it's below.
So we're,
Yeah, we
let's
gotta
see
hope
if
it's
it's top
on
left or
right.
bottom right.
Mm.
This could be big.
Hoping bottom right and it goes outward and everything's okay.
Yeah, bottom left, bottom right outward would be the best.
All right, Salon down now.
Salon going down to provide some healing.
And it is
It is which configuration?
Bottom right. Bottom right,
right,
nice,
and
nice. And
Just
Mint's
reveal
timing
ton,
is
though.
really.
He needs to
Mint's
reveal.
timing is looking pretty nice, too.
He needs,
So
he needs to undeploy Shaw and then dump something, or undeploy Elysium. But undeploying Elysium is basically a dead sentence. Undeploying Shaw means that he would leak a little bit, but rather that than die.
Yeah, Lin still has 12 life steals to work with. They are a resource. This is tough.
Why not supposed to swing here? That's the problem. This is
Yeah.
the problem.
like no
Yeah.
winner here is like I don't know what you're gonna do. Like what I don't know if there's a thing that can deal with this many right now.
Yeah, I think it was probably due to deploy.
Yeah, deploy is a very
fine.
big problem here.
Mhm.
But I think you're right. I think Shaw would have been better to deploy there.
Yeah. Additionally, in
why
the
not, yeah.
absence of something like
Wait,
ED, you
You're
are
not gonna
just-
undeploy Chen, right?
Surely not.
Checking the SP.
Uh-huh.
SP should
Okay.
be fine.
Mint,
Like Lee
Mint
is still doing
kicking
a lot
in
of.
now, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this
He
is
has
the
to
point
go
where
forward.
like, you deal with 2 lanes at once. Okay. Well, maybe it's time to.
Alright, Mint doing the
Might be.
pull. Very nice.
Yep.
Is it time to undeploy? Is he gonna undeploy Elysium?
Surely not. It just doesn't look like Lee can leave at this point.
Yeah.
Like, you need at least to wait for Chalter's uptime.
Uh-oh. Oh, he is.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
been- yeah.
Okay.
Hey.
So
He is
DP's
forced.
gonna be quite strained in a bit.
Yeah, this is dire. I'm really hoping. I'm really hoping this somehow pulls through.
Okay.
Alright, what just got revealed?
Not sure. Can't tell.
Wait, Yato was just dropped, right? But I didn't see what enemy came out of it. That's a defender.
Falter skill is up.
Oh, no, this is gonna
Under-
explode.
Yeah, he has
Wait.
no block, no
Did Lee could
calcimate.
retreat? Alright, because Chalder has
Yeah.
skill.
Yeah.
2 seconds for
And-
monster.
Yeah, the Shibiradal's almost ready as well. So at least this isn't gonna be a massive set of leaks, but like yeah, still need to deal with these jellyfish.
Yeah.
And Calcid and Monster can be deployed now. This could help
He's-
with some of them.
He's contemplating whether to deploy Calcit and monster after the stun or before the stun. Because he
Oh,
thinks
is the
that.
stun guaranteed at this point?
Well, I mean, not the stun. But,
Ah.
okay.
Oh, what
Oh,
happened?
yeah. He's tilted.
Oh,
Yeah, it's over.
yeah. Shamir died. Chalter
Yeah.
died.
That is probably not going to be recoverable, unfortunately.
Whole field of red. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Hate to see it.
Hate to
That
see it.
was, I mean,
The pressure on no feet is so high. Like
Mm-hmm.
you're
Yeah,
only
it was-
allowed so few mistakes for everything.
yep, and that is going to kill it.
Yeah, but good effort. Really impressive.
Yeah,
that
I mean-
Lin made it this far.
No
With
feed
no
is
attack
always
relics.
really
Well, except
tough, and using mint and not having some convenience things like Weedy,
Yeah.
it adds a lot of work to this.
Yeah.
And that was still really impressive. I mean, surviving for I want to say like almost 4 minutes.
If
with
he
only
gets past
7
the third
deployed.
triangle, he would be past phase 1 already, pretty much. Because once he gets past that, then Lee just does
It's in the
everything.
center.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the center.
I think that minor undeployed might have been tough.
Manar undeploy. I believe not using mint at the very like the first like earlier on, right? Like to save himself some cost on some of the blockers.
Mint went down very late.
I'm not sure. Cost didn't end up being the issue, and they wanted because it's concentration disorder. You have to remember that only one deploy is going to be deterministic. Trying to work out the timings for subsequent skill activations is just not feasible. And so they might have thought, I only get one usage. Do I want it for that first set or for the second? I think they
Right.
they went with the second, but unfortunately put too much pressure on the first.
What was also really questionable, in my opinion, was the Shaw, right? Like it was really unfortunate that like Milnar did not kill, but the striker, it was the striker again that proved to be the difference maker, right? The striker forced him to deploy monster on the bottom right. Monster being on the bottom right forced him to not be able to deploy Lee, forced him not to be able to deploy monster somewhere else, and because
Yeah.
he didn't,
There was a whole
and-
chain of react.
yeah, and forcing the monster on the bottom right also means that Izumi had like 1 or 2 too many, right? If Izumi
though-
had,
Yeah, though it wasn't fatal. If they could have chosen to leak that, they just didn't.
the sequence of events just snowball, and it snowballs downward, unfortunately.
Snowball's very fast.
They did not have enough ingots for the downtime recreation, and unfortunately they ran out of money.
Yeah. Almost every single thing that can come out of jellyfish, except maybe for the super trash one. Almost everything has a way to screw you over.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Thankfully, they didn't have the mortar. The mortar would have.
Mortar, that's terrible.
Yeah, mortar would have
That's
really
it's the most exciting jellyfish lottery of all.
It's like you think, oh, they'll just hit Miner because he has taunt and Miner has high defense. Nope, they have so much attack that even Miner dies very fast.
Yep.
And we have the final score of 1951. What that puts our player at
Currently
third
fourth
place.
place.
Oh,
Oh,
wait,
third
fourth
place actually. Yeah.
Yeah, third place. Third place.
Alright,
Shaolin
good
is
job.
third place. Third place right now, right underneath Sherson, and right above Hayes. But he still has Kensei and Night Edge, which with Kensei playing later on today to see if he keeps his fourth place spot. Or third place spot.
Yeah, his third place. Yeah, top 3 right now.
Top
Yep,
third.
so things are still in the air, but nevertheless, deserves congratulations for making it all the way
Yep.
to Izumi.
Very solid.
Absolutely.
Solid game.
Alright, so we are going to go on a little bit of a break while our second contestant for the day prepared.
All right, we are back after a very short break. It's caster specialist, but they've actually started with Yato altar this time instead.
It is our player Hijkstuv, and he's following in the footsteps of fellow Korean player Seal from Group B, currently our highest scorer from both groups. Apparently in the history of all the CN tournaments, the highest scorer ever, period, across different formats. And they both started off with specialist caster squad. In the player information gathering section, like at the start of the tournament, we ask the players what starting operators you would like to run and what is your most frequently used operators. And both Seal and Hijkstuv have opted to start with Texas Alter, but both of them have also on game day decided to run the Yato Alter instead.
Yeah,
what do you
it's
guys
a
think?
really surprising change up. I'm curious why the last minute change.
Yeah, it's interesting to change on the David.
And it's not as if like Yato and Texas are interchangeable, right? One has a very different playstyle from the other. You simply cannot just Yato Yato start. It's simply
Yeah,
not a thing
they
without
are-
practice.
They're definitely not the same, although they are definitely both very good starts. They just one is opting for Yato Alter is damage, pure damage, but Texas Alter is like adding a bunch of utility to your team very early on.
Oh wow, caster book.
Caster book. Okay.
Interesting. Okay, getting that on your very first
Mini
relic
Light of
is
Wisdom. Definitely.
Yeah.
yeah.
Not solving.
And it's on a caster specialist squad as well.
Still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still pretty
Exciting.
good. The one thing to
Okay,
note
sister.
though was that CL when on his run showcased that they had mastery over with like Yato timings and stuff. Very very well practiced, right? I wonder if we can see some the same level of mastery from Hijkstuv. And I think we will see it actually.
Yep, definitely demands that high skill cap gameplay.
One thing to note about one key indicator to see, in my opinion, regarding if you're if you're highly practiced with Yato is ×2. If you're playing ×2 and you're deploying Yato on ×2, then that means that you have the mastery. Because normally you have what do you call it?
I mean, based on the way they're playing right now, they clearly know what they're doing. Which of course, you'd expect this from tournament.
Yeah, that's how you know like you're a main of a certain character. Playing the Yato deployments on ×2, doing the Dorothy mine and levitate combos on ×2, doing Schwartz double shots on ×2. That's how you know. All right, that cistern is done. See what voucher will come here.
Oh, the caster.
Caster and 6 hope is
problem.
enough to get yourself a 6-star. So let's hope for a promotion here.
All right, so we might see that caster book be put to use pretty early here.
But the better question is that if they don't get a pre-promotion, do you think it's worth taking an offer?
That's
Personally,
tricky.
I would say you still have the voucher, you still have the shop coming on, so there's still time to to hold off on picking your Yato. The one thing that's good about Yato versus in my opinion is that because Yato is straight up damage, with enough skill you can eke out more mileage with Yato, because you have the damage output that like of a real carry, of a real offense.
Yeah,
I
that's
do think
true.
it's harder to.
On the other hand,
go ahead.
it's less resistant to your rejections. Like as we saw earlier, a quick metastatic on your Yato can really ruin some of these plans. But that said, it is their first run. They have the option to reset before the 4th action of 4-3, so maybe taking a bit of a high roll is actually a really good idea here.
Yeah. And back to your previous question, Oyana, I do think that the caster voucher options that are 4 stars and 5 stars there's quite a big gap between them.
Yeah. And we are on a bit of a brief hold. But should be back shortly.
The quality of the casters on the 6-star is on another level compared to like the 5-star.
That said, there are some options to consider, right? Like Click, for example, can be a very low hope air stun option in caster. Indigo does provide some pretty long bind. What are others like Skyfire?
Yeah, the only question is whether you may throw off your hope curve a little bit.
Yeah.
Skyfire is not an option, unfortunately. Skyfire is too much DP and too low skill uptime for typical.
I see Skyfire use. Skyfire is like you wouldn't use her very often, but she does provide a lot of stun.
Yeah, but you would rather get your stun.
One of the
like maybe Rock instead. Like, use Rock instead. Just
Rock does have a lot of DP.
one of the
Rival Vega skill
interesting
2 DPS low resin.
Yeah, one of the characters that Hijkstuv actually mentioned that they use most frequently is Cliffheart, and we haven't seen Cliffheart yet in this tournament, and so that'll be pretty interesting to see exactly what they're going to do with it.
That might be their stunner option. Right?
I thought we saw one Cliffheart.
Yeah, we saw it in ending. Some of the ending 4 pusher clears.
Oh, right. Yeah, regardless, Cliffheart is a good option for caster specialists anyway.
Yeah, Cliffheart, really fantastic source of air stun. Short cycle time. Also does some damage. I mean, damage is not the main. Stun is there.
Okay,
Ooh, we
and we
do
got
hit 6
promotions
stars.
immediately.
Yeah.
Holhea could be good for the guarantee on a Weedy strat, and it looks like they're thinking about it.
Yep. Passengers are good in general.
Passenger is an operator in Arknights.
Alright, it is going to be the whole Hayak.
Yep.
No module though, despite being level
Yeah,
9.
no module. It is not a whale account. I had I was wondering if they were gonna use a whale account, but this is not one of the whale accounts.
Actually,
that
a module blocker. Well, Symbiosis, 26 is normal.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
And
Yato.
Yato definitely can carry this stage.
That said, I am still a little bit surprised to see no module on a level 9 outfit.
Module blocks are kind of rare, you know?
Yeah, but like a module block just gives so much more per resource spent than level 90.
Well, maybe they're maxed out on every other way,
Maybe.
and they're just gated on these module blocks. It's not impossible.
It's rough.
Yep. Especially, I feel like the rate of like modules coming out that are good, it just keeps increasing lately.
Yeah.
not
Now-
putting no Hohaya at all.
Which module does Holyak? Does she have the core caster like minus res one or
It
the?
does.
It's minus res.
Oh, that's actually
That's
pretty
the
impactful.
better module in general in IS.
Yep. Okay, Bullhead's going down.
I really want that.
Yeah, you were talking about familiarity with your start earlier, and I think another sign that a player really like knows what they're doing with their ops is when they play with like sort of the minimum requirement beta stage, because they just know it works.
Yeah.
But yeah, unfortunately, at the second to the last Yato deploy, he did kind of miss the timing there a little bit, and he kind of realized that yeah, I missed the timing. I need a little bit more.
All right.
5 open a guard voucher. Yeah, the 6 initial SP could be really good. It comes in handy in so many different places.
Yeah. Helps Holyak drop almost.
Interesting decision to use the key on floor 1 though, mainly due to the fact that most of the time individuals would try to use the key on either the shop or maybe try to go for a different path or go like key up or key down.
Yeah,
specific
that's not too
stage.
common.
On the other hand, like since it's the first run,
yeah,
and they have the option of the
taking
reset,
herself
it's possible they're looking for some high roll and then taking the second as a backup if they don't get it.
Yeah, it is the first run, right? So it is like, yeah. There is the option to reset.
Yeah, and it's good to see some players taking a little bit of risk here as part of their, I guess, strategy for how they're going to approach the decisions in the run.
Yeah.
So looking back at the scoring sheet, he has the score to beat right now is 21-10. By beating 21-10, Hijkstuv guarantees himself top.
Yeah.
Which honestly could just be the Izumi play. Like ending 4, clearing ending 4 most likely gives you that score, total score. With
Yeah.
all the bonus points. So
Yeah. Without a Wonderland.
yeah, without a Wonderland, without any last night shenanigans, it is worth it.
That is right. Yeah, it looks
Although
like, the
Wonderland
number to beat is 21-10.
And Wonderland does help you beat Izumi.
Oh, here comes the
If you
Izumi
beat
fight.
Wonderland,
Alright.
you're a lot more likely to win. Because of the
Yeah,
extra
we've got our ending
Rejection.
4 immediately, and it's Kirinar Yato with
Metastatic.
Metastatic.
Oh,
This is exactly what we're talking
Metastatic.
about. Like, you have a carry with big damage. It's not resistant to when you get a rejection on them, and
But that's-
like, Yato's output is just immediately crippled.
Yeah.
And
compared to a Texas
that's
who
a free
Shining at
Free
least.
Shining.
That's interesting.
All right, they refresh the shop. Gets a 2. What do we get?
Man, that is rough.
Specialist.
Yeah, but that is the risk you take when you start with Yato Altar, I suppose.
Yeah.
You know,
can't read any of
Metastatic
these
Texas
books.
here.
I
Yeah,
can't read any of
unfortunately.
these books either.
Same.
Are able to read Korean, but hey, we can tell them this, right?
Yep.
Okay, looks like It is
And
not
Guardiana.
so regular that's got medicine. That's,
Wait, that's good.
actually
He,
quite good.
he does have a chance to get rid of it with the
There is a
scout.
scout.
There's a
node,
scout,
and-
yes. That could
And he
fix
does get the
Ooh, okay.
last night.
Ooh.
Yeah, so like we said, he doesn't
Oh, he's looking
necessarily
for
need
it.
to take it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, not rolling a 1 on the night. That's awesome.
Yep. Hold on. Do you
Uh,
think Knight without Izumik is enough points?
Hard to say.
2110? Actually, yes.
I feel like it's
It,
enough.
it would be sort of
Yeah.
close. I think if Wonderland plus Knight, absolutely.
Yes.
But just the Knight, I think still yes.
I think you can with the knight as long as you get like a few bonus points here and there. You should probably be able to comfortably clear.
Okay, so that's still an option.
Right now he has like how many bonus points from the temporary shining? Let me double check here.
Yeah. Good thing there
Is
are
that 50?
people who
Six-
are
No, it's not 50.
going to double check the scorings.
I don't believe there is a bonus for temp.
Yeah.
Doesn't
operators,
look like
right?
there is.
There's not.
Yeah. Okay, so
Some tournaments
Well-
there is, but not here or there.
Yeah, it's
So
only when
you-
you use a seal and get a band operator.
By the way,
so
28 enemies bonus.
bonus
yeah.
enemy that is
That's
a
right.
bonus points.
And
Well-
Holyak is pretty good against all three of them.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So just killing almost everything just on her. Knight there.
The other thing is,
it's gonna block.
there's no at this point there is no downside, I believe, really, or not much of a downside to just going for any 4. Even
Yeah.
if you were to calculate that the knight alone is worth it, you're always running the risk of losing your knight run. It's
Yes.
much less likely for you to lose your ending 4.
Yeah. Like you could get forced into something like emergency territorial, and a lot of squads will not be able to knight again.
Yep. And even if you beat the knight and die on Izumik, I believe that still sets your score. Just you could only stand to gain from this.
Yeah. Granted, there is the additional metastatic, but you already had here.
That's true. Yeah, it's really interesting now. It's you do have the option to reset, and that might be sort of tempting when your carry gets hit with metastatic. But you also have you're on track for both endings.
Yeah.
He has
And
scout,
he's
so
got-
he could.
Yeah, you've got a way to remove it from Yato, although it's not like removing it on floor 2 and then guaranteeing you don't get it at the start of floor 3. You still run that risk of 4 and 5 and 6 doing it to you. Okay, trying to
The
get
tornadoes here are going
the
to come in and
love
keep. Well, some of them are going to levitate the Crying Thief, but only when it's actually visible.
Yeah,
Yeah,
timing
now
these
Metastatic
tornadoes
Yato
is real difficult.
Yeah.
But if you deploy them, then you can time it.
Oops, that was not properly timed.
Oh. It's a
It's
bit of a
hard
struggle to get
It's hard to
this.
line it up so that the tornado actually lands.
Oh no!
This is one that, yeah, with Holyak is a little bit tricky.
And now Holyak isn't actually sending out any tornadoes.
Yeah,
because
she needs to
everything
hit
is in
scan to
range.
actually hit a tornado, but then there's a lag, so you need to
Yep.
deploy another body to actually make the tornado land.
I mean, he
Yeah, I
does
gotta
have
say, this is very silly.
he does have metastatic regular Vanguard Yato, so he does have
All right, nice.
nice
Okay.
timing for
Still managed to get it at the end there.
That was a very funny Holyak.
initial DP
All right,
with the
good with the
Vanguard
Night
Yato.
Lords. We love to see point DP. Yep. Summon's not taking up deploy slots. Not going to come into effect as often, but nice when monster.
Okay, really thinking back and forth about Moana right now, but
Yeah.
He doesn't want Milnar to get hit by the rejection. Right?
yes, drafting this
Yeah.
early is definitely that. You always have to think about that risk now.
Yeah. The later you drop someone, more safe they are to rejection.
Yeah. On the other hand, you might not get enough vouchers offered later.
Right.
Mhm.
You could get punished.
I mean, he could send Milnar as well for the scout, right? But it's just like now your Yato is stuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. The chances of you removing that rejection on Yato are like slim, very slim.
Yeah. In that case, you would still send minor because minor would be E1. That's you're getting the E2 value in addition to.
Yeah, it's like you can either guarantee that Winter isn't getting metastatic, or you can guarantee Yato isn't getting metastatic, but one of those involves more effective hope and also
Right.
having an E2 Winter. So
So it's a trade-off.
yeah, pretty straightforward choice, I would say. E1 and E2 Winter are just not doing the same thing.
Hopefully he gets Arbor soon though, because if he tries to get Arbor on this floor, such as if he has keys to go up and down, then to get the Arbor, then he could get rid of metastatic appearing on later floors. Like it's like a more permanent solution to the problem he currently has.
Yes.
So unfortunately, there's only one encounter left on this stage, and it was right above this floor, this stage. So he went to the right instead. So
Yeah.
might be saving his key because he might think that he might want Wonderland. We'll have to see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that definitely could be.
Yeah. Generally, you do want to save the key for Wonderland. Although, with the state of the tournament as it is, you could potentially be in a state where you know you can win without.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Yep.
Minor is still going to tank these very easily at E1, especially with Shining Heal.
Yeah, I think on one hand they could be thinking about the, what risks to take and what not to. But I imagine that some of the players are probably just thinking, I'm gonna go out here and do the absolute best run that I can do. And wherever that places is wherever that is.
Yeah.
Because I feel all these players are definitely capable of doing the triple ending.
Mm-hmm. Well, every single player had to submit his triple ending to even qualify.
Mm-hmm.
Not all players.
No,
Well,
Other.
Yeah.
most. But even the ones that didn't, I'm sure they could.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I know for a fact that the ones who didn't have done triple endings in other tournaments.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, these are all very capable D15 players. Okay, we got a U official draft with no hope. And let's see who we're sending out.
Yep.
Probably
So it
Winter
is going to be
here.
a scout.
That's
Is it gonna
right.
be Winter?
Okay. Winter
Yep, it is
is
Winter.
promoted now. That's very nice.
Yep, he's going to be safe from rejections on this.
Ooh, deathmatch.
Ooh, okay.
death-
Taking deathmatch, passing up
Deathmatch.
6 dice, I think.
Yeah, fantastic for
Luminous
Minor.
Corpse.
Alright, we have a blind effect on this floor.
That's
You
right.
official.
Oh, only you
nice
official.
roll.
Yeah.
That's,
That's
really
great.
good.
That's
That
so
is
good.
really good. And now you got a
Blind.
blind floor.
No, hopefully he gets Kurula Arbor here.
Yes, it's a
Oh, you got
Immediately.
it.
Wow. Okay.
This is a good start to 4-3. Yeah.
Despite the metastatic, I think this might be a run totally worth playing out and not doing a reset on.
Yeah, I think
Minus
that's going well.
deployment
Minus 2
to-
And
deploy is
we
like,
are
not that
one
bad.
more action away from deciding, and it seems
He can take one more step. One
yeah,
more step.
they can finish this combat and take a look at everything, and then it'll be decision time.
Mhm.
Especially when you're doing Knight, you have the +1 deploy from Knight, so that the -2 deploy from the commission is really not that bad in that case.
That's true. And early on, it's less bad as well.
Yeah. You're not likely to need the deploy slot.
Yep. And it's a good stay with an E2 winner. Yato's metastatic, but even metastatic, Yato's not completely locked out of doing any damage.
Yeah. She still does decent damage with skill, and it's on a short cooldown. And she costs less.
Yeah, we're like really flying through some of these stages. You can see the confident
Very nice
deployment.
Polyactile. Reached all the way to the end with her tornadoes on skill.
You know what's interesting is that the metastatic specialist Yato is actually a buff for ending 4. Unironically a buff because
I
you
can see
want
that,
more
yeah.
blocks,
Yeah.
right?
At that point, you're using her as a reveal rather than a. Actually,
Yeah,
but like metastatic regular Yato is already doing it's going to be doing a massive amount
Yeah.
if we opt for the if we were to opt for no feed. Although I'm
Yeah.
thinking
You
with
should be able
cast
to
spec that we
reveal-
yeah.
Yeah, I think you
Yeah.
can reveal every jellyfish just with your metastatic rate.
Yes, but the key thing is that you can just save the DP, right? You can save the DP. You can save more
That's
DP
true. That's true.
with the
Well,
specialist Yato.
That is that really that significant? Like the it's you're paying what 2 DP, 2 DP for regular Yato.
Yeah.
And how much are you paying for? Well, you underplay, I assume.
Yeah, that's true. So with
And you have to roll arbor here, so we should be. We're well on track, I think, to get to a good amount of light here. So I'm thinking this might be a determination run. And with determination, like wow, you're gonna get so much value out of that Yato.
Yeah. That
Also-
Yato might actually survive a hit from something fish.
Yeah, he could also get once he completes the commission, remove it, right? Do a suppressant on Yato.
That's right.
Using-
Unlock.
Yeah, using Tulip's special formula.
Ooh, caster
Yep,
voucher
And
with
they,
caster.
they might. Ooh,
No
no
promote
promotes here.
Is it gonna pick
Or a
Mosima
6-star
here?
at E1.
They do have that caster book, yeah.
Yeah.
And they're showing it off real quick and thinking
Yeah.
about.
Golden Globe.
Yeah, I
pretty
mean,
much
I think
always
it's
solid.
I
Mostima
think it's pretty justified.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Masuma could also help out with some of the Izumik shred as well.
I would pick Mosima just as a target for metastatic, because Mosima is actually a really good metastatic target.
I agree.
Half
Right,
redeployment,
yes.
half at DP. Very good, very good metastatic
Yeah, The
target.
DP cost is pretty high otherwise.
Mhm.
Looks like they're probably safe for now. Okay, safe house.
And they can get more light, or they can go for hope. Maybe start shield stacking as well.
Yeah, going from 8 to 11 would allow stacking.
I think shield
They're
stacking
at
is
9 hope, which don't
but the
hope is always
dice
good, I guess.
the dice is also really good because he can roll off the bad metastatic rolls, right?
Yeah, honestly, these are all good options. I think
Yeah,
that the light
honestly,
is
all-
probably the weakest one.
The
Which
light is
one's weakest?
definitely light.
Light is
Yeah.
probably the weakest since they
I
already
agree.
have Swirl Arbor.
I agree.
I think the play is either dice or HP.
You,
You
you
really
could
wanna start-
you could totally make an argument for Hope Curve anyway. But yeah, HP lets you shield stack, and they're not in any immediate danger. So you could probably get quite a bit of stack going here.
Yeah. Although you get an extra life at level 6, is that right?
Yes, but
That's
it's,
Which is not the next combat, but
That's
the
in
next
2 combats. That is in 2 combats. So like maybe they're thinking that this is. It's a difference of 2 shields essentially right now,
Yeah.
and maybe that isn't worth it.
It's 2 shield and 3 HP. So total 5. So it is sort of worth it, but he ends up going for the hope. Kind of green.
Okay.
Well, being able to draft more operators is always nice.
Goes for the metastatic Q official. A really big buff to Q official.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Bringing you officials your deployment time to like 100.
The only thing is missing now is medicine sticks or a breach.
I wonder
Yeah,
if we'll
nice.
actually see you officials save the knight by stunning the knight time. Something we did not see before.
Yeah. Anything like Glory Pack would be huge right now too.
Yep. Okay,
Okay,
now
throwing
that Holy
Yato.
hit
very
pretty much the entire
fast.
lane down there. Holy Hunt not going to be activated for this first leader. I guess Moinar alone does. Yep. Deathmatch.
Deathmatch.
Winning a lot of.
Man, I love that.
Nice. Catching 2 at once. Ooh, getting some Yato timing here. But it's still
not
getting
getting the
one
second.
anyway. Okay, very comfortable in this stage. And Metastatic Yato is still hitting above the spiders for now.
Yeah, spiders have low defense, so the low attack still makes her multipliers are high, so that's why attack value on like percent attack books on Yato feels really good.
Yeah.
Is because her attack, like her skills do a lot of attack scaling.
Yep. Alright, now we have 2 leaders. Here, the
Okay.
tornado is activated.
Yep, Holoac comes out
Unlocked them for
now.
quite a while. They're barely able to move forward under the Holoac tornado.
Yeah, not only that, Moinar is just there to clean up after this.
Yep. Alright.
So-
Already dealt with. Now just
Very-
two Wraith leaders, and that's it for the elites.
And
Yeah, very
Ohaya,
clean.
Ohaya has the silence in case the spiders do ever get to it, right? Like so she
That's
can
true,
turn
yep.
those will silence.
Yeah, any levitated enemies get,
Mhm.
but they might not even make it to.
Yeah, not at this rate.
Yeah, and Winter's back. By the time they reach.
Very clean clear of precarious defense.
Yeah, really nicely done.
Alright, here we go. So, what voucher will it be this time?
Yeah, what
I
are they
wonder
hoping to
if
see?
skipping the
Probably-
Mossima or the other 6 Starcaster options was because they're hoping to get it at E2.
Pre-promoted, right? Another specialist
Ooh,
voucher.
Yeah.
another caster.
I mean caster voucher. No,
Ooh,
we got
now we
the
see
And this
Mossima
time we got the
voucher.
pre-promoted. Okay,
There
so
we go.
that little gamble has actually paid off quite nicely.
It sure has paid off.
Mhm.
And
Mossima.
Requiem.
Let's
I believe it's Requiem. We'll see if it's the alter form. We'll have to wait until the stage starts to find out.
Requiem Ethernatum. Sorry,
Just a
Turnip.
turn
You could make a case for Mossima S2 for this stage because the uptime is high. You have more uptime with S2
Mhm.
because basically the stage is divided into right like 2 stages.
Yeah. I can see that.
Yeah, let's see how they handle this.
Right,
Yeah,
really,
yeah.
getting rid of the scout.
Yato can immediately get rid of that, and that's a lot of pressure off.
Yep, facing up,
Thinking about up.
facing right. Probably facing up. Yeah, I agree with facing up because
Mm,
then
yeah,
Carmen
well-
walks like loops around them.
That's right. Also, facing right is implying that you're going to let the last knight die, and surely we're not going to let that happen.
Sure.
This damage from Yato doesn't seem like it is. It doesn't look like metastatic, but she's still packing quite a punch after with metastatic.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and we're still working with 5 deploy limit, although it just doesn't really feel like very impactful because there's
Yep.
only so much I wanted to be deployed in the first place.
Yeah,
All
it
high
helps that
value stuff.
the last night is already blocking there, so kind of
That's
saves
true.
you the point. All right, here comes Saint Carmen. 3 ammo.
Yep, normal version.
Mossima does
We're
have
gonna
to
want to
skill
see. I believe after
Probably
this
wanna
fight,
wait.
they're still under 50 light.
All right, now he's not activating. No, not activating yet. Interesting that he did not bring Vanguard Yato. He brought the other like a blocker Vanguard instead.
up. Yeah, isn't Vanguard Yato just better in most ways here? I guess-
Not for blocking itself,
Sure.
but yeah.
Guess if you need a body to survive like 1 hit for some reason. Although I'm not sure what that would be on this stage.
Well, you can repeatedly deploy Vanguard Yato for one hit, and then she dies, and then you deploy her again to survive another 1 hit, right?
Yeah. Infinite
Alright.
Yato works.
Alright, here's the
Very
last whip
nice.
with those big red sarcasm guys, but Mossima has skill.
And Milner has skill as well.
A really clean skill cycling. It's,
Basically, enemies cannot move when Mossima has skill. There we go.
yeah, and undeploy Mossima just to speed up the last few seconds of the stage.
They're definitely not beating the ×2 allegations. This is a ×2
Yep.
speed.
I don't know if it's allegations at this time. They're like the ×2 master.
Okay,
Okay, we've got
is
Godmother's
it-
token and the ribbon.
Hmm. The ribbon is a lot of attack, but it's conditional.
It's a lot of attack for Yato.
Could
Yeah,
the
'cause-
ribbon offset? Yeah, could the ribbon offset metastatic on Yato? a little
It
bit?
basically offsets metastat,
Yeah, basically offsets metastatic, but
but only skill 2. You can't use it with skill 3.
It's interesting. Godmother's token, on the
token-
other hand, is
The token is pretty
pushing
good for
your-
Izumi.
Yeah, it's pushing your survivability up a lot.
Yeah,
17 is significant here,
yeah.
and it also just helps out with a bunch of other things.
All right, it is going to be the token. So we are
Okay.
going for survivability.
defenders.
Ooh,
supply-
interesting.
Ooh, the Gallon?
A McGallan?
Ooh, that would be really interesting.
I would be very excited to see some McGallan gameplay here.
There are the poetry strips which work really well with the
Oh,
Gallon.
here
and
we
with-
go. With
Okay,
McGallan. And they are
we're getting McGallan.
And Magellan's is also a buff actually. Metastatic is also a buff to Magellan because
True.
if you can redeploy Magellan and then you get your drones back.
Yep, Magellan's skill 1, very useful crowd control for Izumi fight.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, there's a
And
force
unlike Ling,
emergency.
her summons don't cost a billion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now he is faced with a choice of taking like the enforced emergency or take the safe out. I don't think that the emergency will pose any challenge to him, but
It depends on which one, right? Because emergency territorial might kill Knight.
that is true.
I could see a world where you have Wynar set up and kills Pompey at spawn to protect your Knight, but that's hard.
You also don't have a vanguard. He doesn't have a vanguard from what I can recall. So setting up is going to be very difficult for territorial tendencies without like a kill box without like a vanguard.
Well, the 20 DP from the miniature stage does help a lot with the setup.
But but if he's spamming like Magellan drones, that is gonna go down very quickly.
Yes. Another one that would be hard for Knight, emergency hunting ground. That one doesn't a lot of tiles to work with, so you're gonna need to be very careful with those hammer guys and with Broodmother.
But I think he's gonna go for it.
It is kind of looking. That
Oh
way.
wait, he has
One more deployment down too. So one more stage to deal with it.
Yeah,
Yeah, luckily it's not the emergency.
Yeah, I think he can do the non-emergency, check his cash in the commission, and then check what he can do with it, right? Like either recruit an operator, recruit 2 operators, right? Like he can promote.
Might not want to cash it
Yato,
in.
perhaps.
Might not want to cash it in so early, because if you lose a rejection and get it back, that's gonna feel pretty terrible.
But
the light situation will be a lot better.
yeah, like you're gonna be like a 100 light at the end of this, or very close to 100 light at the end of.
You're getting
this
12
stage,
each
right?
time, so after 6 combats, you're gonna be at 96, sure.
After 3 combats, though, you'll be at
Or-
72. So,
Wait, did I do that right?
oh, actually no, there's a 4 combat round, so could be at 84, which is unfortunately still not 90.
5 combats. Yeah, there's no way to get to 100 right now because of the Luminous Corpse, but like, that makes it a 50-50, doesn't it?
Yeah, and you have a dice roll as well, right? So, and there you have
That's
so many good. You also have
That's
so
still
many
not
good
a
meta.
50-50 that's worth taking, I don't think.
It-
like, there's
it
no
is.
reason. Right?
It is because like like it's only Yato and Milnar that is a bad metastatic target at this point in time. Everything else, honestly, in this squad is a good metastatic target. Maybe not Hohaya, but Hohaya you can just use it as utility, right?
Wait, who
at
got
this
metastatic
point.
from the last?
I think Hohaya got.
Okay, yeah, that's
Because
what I thought.
Hohaya does
That's
have
fine.
metastatic right now. It's
Yeah,
just
I agree
not
that
very
she's-
good.
Yeah, there are a bunch of good targets, but like assuming that it's a thing that lets you remove a metastatic, what's the point of like not just doing it slightly later? Like you could wait until the next floor.
So you can fight the emergency as well. Like what do you call it? Like you want to have as much power as possible when you try to fight the emergency.
Are they
Depends
taking
on
the
the
emergency? They do have the last night. We'll have to see what it is first, don't we?
If it's
Yeah.
like if it's Blaze of Glory, then you don't need.
But
Yeah.
they're on Blaze of Glory right now, so it's probably not gonna be Blaze of Glory for emergency.
We'll see.
Although I don't know if it prevents you from getting the same right
I
after.
think it
I think
does.
you could just get it again.
I think it does. I don't
know.
think
Like,
stage generation-
I don't know how it works if the next, if it's behind a key. All right. Yeah, a lot of quick Yato deployments here.
Yeah.
If it's behind a key, probably possible.
It is nice that with Specialist Caster, a lot of your picks are not afraid of metastatic. Like Yato, yes, does go down a bit, but like, you still have a lot of picks that don't.
Yeah, the problem with caster specialist though is that most of the time your damage has to come from a separate ticket, right? Like unless you have the caster relics. So the utility is great, very great. Like his Mosimo will have really high up. It's Mostima S2. Interesting.
Yeah, looks like it's all they need though, since they have Deathmatch Winner is just doing everything.
Yep.
Alright, last 3 enemies.
Yeah, Mostima Skill 2 does have a noticeably better up. Or cycle time, I should say, not uptime.
Nice. Alright, now we can see what it is.
Are you perhaps going to see an Elysium? A Myrtle?
Could. Oh, they're thinking about taking this. They only have 1 key.
Oh, Underground Scorch.
Interesting. Okay.
With the
that's-
Underground Scorch, that
Now
should be
they're-
enough to hit 90 life.
Yeah, they are going to make it up. I mean, as long as they're above 15, right? Okay.
Yeah, assuming perfect life.
Okay, no, they are claiming it now, and they could suppress.
Yep. Suppress or Relic or...
They want a high value. Okay, they're suppressing Yato now.
Okay.
So, okay, we just hope that they're not going to get that back later.
Yeah.
Be really unfortunate to see. And like with a non-metastatic Yato, suddenly this is looking really nice.
Have they used their dice reroll yet for the rejection? No, right?
I don't believe so.
Okay, so then it's almost certain.
Almost.
Well, then you never know. Unless you have 100 light, then you know.
It is emergency territorial.
Now, this is a tricky map. This is a map where you need Pompeii dead ASAP if you want to keep. Oh.
Okay.
Yato.
Yeah, normal cruise, and now normal cruise is out, and we're gonna see that nice little Yato deployment.
Yep. This
Oh,
should
yep,
kill
left
a
to right.
bunch of them. Okay.
Emergency.
Surprised that didn't kill the spider without.
Yeah, I mean,
right.
there are no,
Yes, but we are dealing with emergency territorial
there are
now.
no attack
This
relics
is
on Yato.
That's true. We have a whole heck, so we have a form of silence here. It's not super common to have.
But the silence is not easy to put.
It is not.
Miner might need to be deployed too, otherwise, a lot of pressure. That knight can only take so many spider explosions, right? It's not just Pompeii that can kill knight. A lot of things can kill. The bomb drones actually send bombs onto the knight. That will also do a lot.
It looks like they're waving Yato around. Not sure if that's.
That got 2 of the spiders.
He needs to bait the spider.
Maybe the
Ooh, okay. A push comes out here though.
Okay, the push does help create some space.
He needs to bait out the bomber drones right now, otherwise he's not going to pick up a lot of damage.
4-cost Yato is probably the best way to do it.
I think he's not looking at that. Maybe? Or no,
Not
he's
sure.
probably waiting because the drones do move slower while they're not baited, so he's probably putting that into account as well.
True, you could use that to your advantage.
Yes, because I think he's waiting. He's timing it out. Like, he's trying not to use the dice. He's trying to Yato all of it in one line, so that he
you can get a lot of kills with Yato here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, nice. Keeping the spider in range using regular Yato.
Oh, that does not kill the drones.
Just a little bit off on damage. They do have quite a lot of health.
But the second drone was not baited yet. That is
okay. Could still salvage that by putting down someone else. You do not want Mossman to get hit.
Yeah, it's also really unfortunate that with the regular Yato could have been a drone bait. Actually no, that's exactly what they're doing.
Okay, good. Mossman just
see how much the spider hurts.
Will that hit Moss? No, it will not hit Moss.
Mostima will.
There might be a drone here, but I think that's totally.
Yeah, one of the unfortunate things about Magellan is that I believe the drones are invisible at E1 actually.
No, wait, are they? I think it's an E2 talent, right?
Yeah, I think that might be the second talent.
think they are.
Like,
Yeah.
that would be such a good passive here. We've only got 10. We don't have one
It can
legality.
be, it can be good and bad either way. Like the drones actually can act as some bait, although that's not necessary here.
Yeah.
But if the drones can't act as bait, then the drones can actually just stay there.
Yeah, she gets the invis at E2. Okay. I'm expecting to see, well, if... Oh, never mind. Mine is going to corner.
Okay.
So I think that
Um,
means knight is gonna...
Yeah, I'm not sure how you can get the knight at this point then. Unless there's
Yeah.
something you're doing with hull hack. Let's see.
Like a Kolhack chain stun combo?
Yeah, I'm wondering. I don't think it's likely, but I'm wondering. I have to wait and see. Okay, still
Because I think
continue.
generally monitoring the corner is like a turtling strat, where you try to kill everything else first,
Right.
and then deal with pop. Which, to be fair, the gamble for killing Poppy here is like it's very rare. It would
Yeah.
require you to deploy miner extremely forward.
And eat a
Yep,
lot of
and if it-
bombs.
Yeah, and if it blows up, then now you're in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, then you find yourself without a miner within a range Pompey. And here's Pompey.
And here we go. And yeah, last night is going to unfortunately
Is Shiny going to be
be...
deployed to heal Miner a bit and give him more? He's just going to die.
No, just undeploying.
That's fine.
But yeah, that means no knight.
Yeah,
No knight.
I think they're just leaking Pompeii at this point. I don't think they're
Very tough to keep Knight
I think they
alive.
are,
with this.
yeah.
Probably the hardest.
Let's see how
four
much they
point.
have to leak here.
I think
Actually, probably the hardest map in general because you
No.
cannot have Knight in 4-5.
Yeah, and the knight doesn't follow you into Wonderland, thankfully.
Yeah. Imagine having to keep him alive through water and fire.
I'm imagining, I don't like it. I think that Yata might be back in time to actually catch some of these on the left
So
side.
they're
but
using a die here just to slow the sliders.
It's his only dice.
that is their only dice, so it might be, yeah.
He's really reconsidering the dice because it's his only chance to remove the rejection in case it lands on Milner or Yato when he
That's
transitions to
true.
45.
Yep.
Okay, Yata back. That could get
Let's
a
see
lot
if this
of kills
catches
here.
that drone.
Maybe even the drone. The drone is going to be... Yes.
Yes,
I got
it does catch
Nice.
the drone. Very nice.
Okay, the Croc lived, I think, but maybe Massimo can help kill the Croc.
Oh my god, that's a really clutch Yato.
Yeah,
Or they're both really clutch Yatos right now.
yeah.
I think he pushes him back.
Hijkstuv is doing a really good job of using Vanguard Yato to line up the skill usage for special. I think that's a very beautiful cooperation between alters.
Themselves.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yato, who knew that
Massimo
regular
is
Yato can help her specialist Yato?
maybe.
Yeah,
okay,
I'm so
this
glad
Croc
they.
probably just leave.
I'm so glad they removed the restriction that you couldn't have alters and regulars at the same time.
Yeah, because both Yatos are great.
Yeah.
Okay. Could probably still kill these two spiders at least. 7 seconds until Specialist Yato comes back. Yep, and if you
Someone's
keep
alive,
pushing,
so-
then definitely have enough. Unfortunate that we cannot see the Knight alive, but it's okay. And hey, at least now there's no Knight fight to worry about.
Makes the
Oh,
drafting.
the spiders are still alive, really?
Right. We have regular Yato and a CB, and we can actually deploy some DPS.
Okay, yeah, regular Yato's back one more time.
Unfortunately, 2 more leaks. Yeah, Holiak not able to stop those. Still, -5 on emergency territorial tendencies. You know, it's not that bad. This stage is hard. All right. Hopefully, we see something good as a reward for this.
We got some dice.
More
He
now
gets another
photo.
dice.
That does help.
The extra dice here is gonna
And-
make it really,
ooh,
really
free
helpful, really
Vulcan.
useful.
Yeah, is free Vulcan worth taking here? Well,
I think he's-
definitely over a reserve up, but like, is there a 6-star they'd want here?
I think they're looking at heavy rain right now.
Ooh,
Yeah, heavy rain could help
that could
with
be
it.
interesting.
If you wanted to do various stuff. In fact, heavy rain could have helped just now in emergency territorial.
That's true.
But he's also thinking of just like a body, another body.
Yeah.
3-block body. Vulcan is 31 cost. That's why you don't want to.
Yes,
expensive
Vulcan
one.
is very
Very
expensive.
expensive.
But she is also very sturdy with Iders.
Yeah, but like right now, maybe drafting just for ending 4, right? Might be play. But it ends up taking Kristen, which is not the play. For ending 4 is probably just like something else. Maybe I'm not quite sure.
44 ingots, which means that shop could be a decent shop.
And they are entering the shop with 12 hopes, so it is possible that
But the other path is better for light,
it is better for light for sure.
especially with the underground scorch now giving +6 light for combat.
Yeah,
It's like
we're
18
looking
net.
at 18, which is really good here. Although if you even just take 1,
Yeah, unfortunately, territorial costs a little bit of light, but with 2 combats, assuming they're perfect, that's 40 plus 18 plus 8.
at this point the yeah, you can't be 100 because of the cursed collectible, but anything 50 to 99 is going to be the same, right?
Well,
So
you want
1
90
combat-
for if you
Oh,
want.
right, yes, they do need to rush this.
Yeah. So as soon as you might hit floor 5 and
They're not-
the first note is forcing, and then
That's right.
you lose your chance to.
Okay,
That is a
Yato.
risk. It's nice
Yeah,
to
no,
see
that's-
not metastatic Yato actually
Yeah,
do
that
big damage.
yeah, you still feel like metastatic Yato's damage is significant, but then you see like what she's supposed to do, and you're like, oh, okay, yeah, I see the difference here.
That's the normal amount. And with Ribbon of Honor, that would be really good, but unfortunately, no Ribbon. Oh, is that gonna leak,
Hmm.
or is that gonna?
Okay, nice catch.
Well, Vanguard Yato takes at least 2 more hits. No, 1 more hit before she needs to go. It's still too early to activate Milner though. If she activates Milner now, the cycle is gonna be a little bit off. But should be fine. Maybe it's time to. Is it worth using a dice potentially?
Okay, must. No, well, hold on.
Oh, I think.
Okay, looks like Cruz killed that one, and on the right side. Okay, using regular Yato to just hold that just a little bit longer, and then.
Minor, it's gonna be a pretty valuable minor skill.
Well, Massimo will clean up that little leak right now,
Yep.
but
That should.
okay, and there's the time.
All right, big value from Minor.
A little
Now,
too early, but
Minor, Mossman, nope. Mossman saving for later.
Yeah, with Deathmatch too.
All right, got a lot done with that minor skill, but here comes the shield guy. The shield guy has a lot of.
Yep, but a non-metastatic
luckily-
Yato, yeah, always breaks
he does
through
do
that
arc
shield
damage.
right at the end.
Which is why you want to use skill 2 for this.
Mhm.
And if you have Texas, sometimes, well, a lot of times you do want to.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for that Magellan deployment. I can't wait to see what they do with this.
Yeah, her drones don't cost deploy slots, so you know, we could see some cool Magellan.
There's room for it right now. Although,
I want to see Magellan skill 2 like burst down the shield on.
oh,
Yato's gonna do some
Okay,
on damage.
yeah.
It's gonna take multiple deployments to break. With the
Hey,
shield,
good,
Racking has about 4,600 defense, I believe, which is too high for pretty much everyone. So, you want to get that shield broken before you fight.
Metastatic Holhyak is going to be the Sandstorm target, and well, Metastatic Yato surely for the few seconds.
Yeah, I think
Ooh, that might be a
Hijkstuv
leak.
can redirect the Sandstorm to Yato just by deploying the like. Wait, Kruster's targeting the levitated enemy because of.
It's an aerial, yeah. Unfortunate interaction there. And okay,
Yep.
so Masa's skill is gonna have to be used here.
Yep. Sandstorm landing on Holyak.
Yeah, but with only like 2 bullies left, and well, 1 red bully, Rat King, 1 normal bully, like it's looking like it's close to solved.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm surprised Holyak is not dying to tornado.
Oh, okay, Rat King is already dead, and a
That is
death match.
Holyak actually just survived.
Yeah, that is surprising.
Is the tornado
No.
physical or is it arts? I think it's.
It's arts, but it's fixed
It's-
damage. It doesn't scale with D15 at all. That's why it's so itchy.
There's also Godmother's token, so that's probably helping with something.
Body for
Okay, another body. There's no squad size to put all these bodies right now.
Yeah, really hurting for a spot side.
But his fast redeploy Vanguard Yato is putting in all the work for all his
Yeah,
ground
that's-
unit needs.
That's all the bodies.
And I think maybe he should actually consider, if he's not dropping Megalodon, just drop down like a real tank, like a real defender. But he opts to switch out the Hohaya, because Hohaya's not really doing anything at this point.
Ooh, hunting ground.
It is
Yep,
hunting.
no knight to worry about.
Okay, we're Magellan S2.
hmm
I'm hopeful to see it.
So S2 Megalon is the melee tile drone dealing arts damage. So it will be interesting to
Yeah,
see
it's
if
gonna be good
Megalon
against
can
those brood
actually.
mothers.
Really, the
checking the
Broodmothers?
token.
Does it punch through Broodmother's arts res on hunting
They
ground?
don't have that much res. Brood mothers have like 20 res at base, I think, so 40 with the thing. Or maybe 10 res. Double check. That's 10 res. So 30 with.
It is still a sizable chunk. Usually, I would like to think it would be Yato to handle all the Broodmother issues. He also has Milnar for the right side, so he can like deploy Milnar a little bit aggressive, and that should be.
Well, you probably want Wynar tanking brood mothers off the left.
All right, nice.
never mind.
Cleaned up the first zone lane. That helps a lot with this opening.
Well, actually, yeah, this Wynar position is also fine because he's still tanking.
Yeah, no one else on the ground
Yep,
for now.
for now. Are we gonna see Magellan deployed soon?
Oh, we are metastatic
Calling
Yato.
brood mothers.
Oh my gosh! Wait, this is
Really calling that one brood mother.
I think he wants to kill more than one Broodmother per Yato deployment. I think he wants to do Yato on the right side, but like Specialist Yato on the right side, Vanguard Yato on the left side, stall the Broodmother and and then pump all 3 Broodmothers together, and then use the 1 Milnar skill to clean them all up later on.
Yeah.
Right now the right side is looking a little anemic in damage without Specialist Yato, right? Even if you have Milnar, right? You really don't want to be deploying Milnar.
Ooh, Magellan
like,
deployed.
okay. Where are we putting Magellan? Or well, where are we putting the drones really?
On the brood mother is not a bad idea.
The Broodmother is probably not the best idea, because you do want to push back the Broodmother, right? And you need the tile. For
Well, it
looks like
looks
that
like
idea
they're not
is
doing
not-
that anymore.
Being sustained. Or maybe just a different tile thing. Okay, I guess because there's no longer a bunch of stonecutters on the bottom right, Specialist Yato is now free to take care of the brood. It was just a matter of like procrastinating on
Freeing
that
up
pass
the Yato.
later.
That makes sense. Ooh, okay, here we
Gallon
go.
Ready to line up this entire bottom lane with drones to deal massive arc damage.
Maybe it's almost time for Mostima
Oh,
skill.
press
Yep.
skill and
Yep, trapping.
yeah, okay.
Nice.
Very
Love to see it.
significant.
Alright, Yato sacrificed once again. This Masma skill buys time. It ensures that the hammer guy dies and Miner will have skill up again. Good use of skill.
Another
cycling
Yato
here.
altar here. Getting both of them at once, and then another one will get him.
I wonder how he's gonna handle the last crusher. The last crusher is
I think he.
a little too late for the broodmother timing, so he might have
Well,
to stall.
If you're down to one
he-
crusher, you can infinite stall just
Yeah,
Yato.
couldn't he
I guess
Yato push the same way that he pushes the Broodmother?
That's true.
If you have 2 enemies left, then Yato might not solve everything, Vanguard Yato, but 1 enemy metastatic Yato.
So the broodmothers are dead. Just need to stall the last defense crusher.
Yep.
If
Yep.
Alright, here we go.
I don't think he even needs to do that. He just needs to
Yep. Miner.
let it pass first, and
Yep.
then
Gonna deal with it on the other side as soon as it stops
he's
blocking.
He's stalling both crushers at the same time.
Wow. Okay, no, so they do all sync up this way.
So
Very
he's
nice.
he synced them up. Instead of dealing with them
we go.
separately, he just stalled both.
Extremely clean. That was a really
Yep.
good use of normal Yato.
Yep. Metastatic
Yato's-
Yato is so good.
Yeah, Yato's hard carrying, and it's not the Yato we're thinking of.
It's
Yeah.
both.
It's not the
It's
Summer
done.
Yato. Oh, Schwartz?
It's-
Absolutely not at this
Autophon?
point.
Well, he has 19 hope. Is he gonna
Rosa.
pick Rosa?
Okay.
Rosa's
for a fast kill, perhaps?
yeah, fast, like quickly killing Izumi amongst all the jellyfish is also an option.
There has been no Weedy so far. And initially when they drafted the whole Hayek, it felt fairly certain the way the comp looked that this was going to be a push strat. But
It
now
could still be.
we're midway through floor 4 and we still don't have everything we need yet.
I could see this going either way.
The thing is, for a reliable no feed, they would need to get a specialist. They would want to get a specialist either way.
Yeah.
Not having a pusher of any kind is pretty rough, even
Yeah.
if you get determination. But on the other hand, if they're going to do like a fast feed, maybe they can draft here and burst it down. But I don't know if they're able to do fast feed yet.
If they want to do a fast feed, I think they want a bit more damage. In which case, the sniper ticket came at a...
Yep, and then of course there's free Tauntauns.
Yes. Autophons does enable like the taunt, like you can increase the taunt level of Zumi for a
That's
burst strat. So it's not a
Yep.
it's a reasonable pickup.
It's also just free, which
it's also
at 12 hope, you still may want to consider that.
They're at
Yeah.
19 hope. It's not
Yeah.
12, sir. It's
Oh yeah, they're at
19.
19. Oops.
They're-
Okay,
they're
at
at
19 hope maybe
Yeah.
you kind of want to
Is
get
covering
something
that
now.
W a lot. W needs some relics to deal damage, but if you have those relics, for example, a hand of pulverization, she is one of the best possible.
Well, for
Yeah,
single
it's
target,
really
right?
it's really just pulverization, right? Is anything else enable her?
Pretty much just either that or
Like
like King's Relic. Basically a lot of it.
Really
Or
thinking about
actually-
it though.
Spinach could also work. If you have spinach plus wrath or something, that could also.
Crossfire could also work.
Yeah. W is actually my go-to for Ether because I don't have.
He also
health.
has dodge after being deployed, I think for a minute.
Yeah. Or a few seconds.
Actually, yeah, it's shorter than that. But that could be interesting. They're going
Yeah.
back and forth on a couple choices right now. I guess
Yeah.
it doesn't look like it's going to be Tauntauns.
Cruiser could also make sense just for more air stun. I mean, this team doesn't have that much done. I mean, it has Mastema, I guess. But you don't really want to use Mastema skill 2 for air stun if you can.
Yeah, right now he doesn't have a reliable solution for Pool and maybe Ember Phalanx, right?
Yeah, Pool is interesting because, like, yes, you have the huge damage from line art, but because his defense is lower, he's actually gonna die more easily.
Yeah. And double
Hey,
E.
it is
it is a W.
W. Very interesting draft here.
W also a source of air stun. Again, a good one.
On S3, right?
Yeah,
Or-
skill 1 or skill 2. Like for Pool, I think you probably want to use skill 1 on W for better uptime.
Uh-huh.
Okay, they're going back and forth on this too.
Yep.
So two dice and one key. It's a little bit tricky.
Yeah. Not too many dice. Yeah.
All right,
reasonable,
not taking it. And okay, if you get rid of the corpse here, that could potentially let you get to get to 100 light by
They still need another combat
4-6.
regardless. That is a supporters need 40% less FP.
But the shield, though.
And 6 shields. Both
both
potentially
be
good. I
good.
think 6 shields is a real nice and safe pick here.
But the SP
Never-
would be so good on Shamir or Silver. Okay, it's gonna be
It's
shield.
true.
But I guess they haven't recruited them.
Ooh, okay. I
gonna
mean,
be
it helps with
stunned?
W, but
Or
Word
stacking
Mass
that
is-
minus attack.
I think
yeah,
stacking minus
and
attack
it's
is
additive. So
These are
if
added.
anything,
Yeah, so it
that's
would be a
helping
total of
even
minus
more.
29.
Yep. At like the 29.
a
like
significant
you're-
amount.
Yeah, you're playing like a lower difficulty almost.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like you're negating the floor buff too, which is like really big. Really big.
Yeah, Mastema and W are the stun appliers, or like things that can actually make use of the horn right now.
Well, not really. It's not. Mostema's set S2 is based on the skill duration, not based on like a single instance of damage, right? It's like the wording is single
Oh,
instance.
so there's only one.
yes.
then.
So it's
So that
not
makes horn. Yeah, that makes horn feel really not that good. Okay, yeah. So they're going for the minus 12% attack as
Okay,
well.
makes sense. With that plus Godmother's token, enemies will hit like they're on D8 or D9. It will feel that way. Of
Yep,
course,
and
their health is still
no rejection at all.
Is that Wonderland?
Mm,
No, it's
that is
not.
a Wonderland
It is, right? It is.
Yeah,
It is a
it is.
Yep.
called Bosky Passive. Early 4-5 Wonderland, but I think this team is pretty well equipped for Wonderland overall.
There is a problem with the DP generation. You cannot
Vanguard.
grade some of this.
That's true.
Yeah.
The DP down on Gravestone will be rough. If no Vanguards are added to the squad.
Mm-hmm.
And there is double vouchers on this, so more chances of completing that team with
Mm-hmm.
also 52 ingots. So that shop at the end could be nice as well, since we didn't do a shop on 4-4.
Yeah, it's gonna be really
Right.
easy to hit that shop. He's dying. He's dying for that shop.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. 17 collectibles at this point and 50 ingots. It's like also at this point you got to be imagining that they're thinking like what do I have to do in order to guarantee myself a spot? And while the boss key could just kill you, and if that happens, you've just you've lost it.
Yeah. And the important thing here is you don't have determination, right? You can only, if you do the boss key, it's only afterward that you come out that you can get your determination.
That's right. Although, did we catch what light level they were at? Because if this
They were
comes out, it gives
76.
them 100. Huh? 76.
Yeah.
Okay, they're not going to be at 100 after this then.
Right.
But it's more than enough to get the termination from the next encounter.
It is, yeah. But if they were able to go in with 100, like that could be a massive game changer.
Could be an enlightenment, yeah.
Like Yen's vicissitudes, like that is run defining.
Which one is that again?
SP.
Yeah.
Sorry, which one? What does it do? What are the enlightenments again?
No one gets
So
enlightenment.
yeah, I did. Yen's vicissitudes specifically is the operator with the highest HP gets 2 SP per second.
Which is a debuff because Milner is probably the highest, and you do not want that.
Before they're deployed, you can actually just like go around and deploy stuff to get their SP charged up before anything happens.
Oh, it's the highest SP on the field.
On field, that's right.
Oh.
Yeah, you can manipulate it to advance, but a lot of times it is going to be.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be Milner.
It's probably gonna be Winner, yeah.
And that's the only time that I can think of that his S2 would actually be better than his S3.
True. Because you don't lose that
is-
buff, kill something.
That is
Usually
wild.
All right, Holy, I think some good work there.
Because if you have
He's not a lot of
perfect
damage.
uptime, right? Like then his S actually deals is actually has really good like damage scaling.
It does.
It's good
yeah.
damage. It's just that it's single target.
The single target does make it slightly worse, but it's like it's a cool skill. It's just that S3 is so overwhelmingly powerful most of the time.
Yeah, it's single target and it's fragmented in 2 or 3 hits, I think, so that you do suffer from the anon.
Yeah. It's still
But it's a good skill.
unlikely that we're going to see any of the
2 hits.
boons, the enlightenments. But like I think like the Ennians might be a massive change, and also Victoria, since those are Victoria's dodge,
Yeah.
35% physical and arts, and then like the Ennians are just like Castle's offspring, 300 defense, 30 res. That completely changes your survivability.
Castle's
It's Argo's
offspring in
generosity. It might just give you something good. Oh.
Castle's
Sacrifice.
offspring in Gravestone is like really big in the Gravestone fight because it's flat stats, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yasuo
It
doesn't
is
actually die from the jab.
disproportionately affects your range units because range units suddenly go from having like between 0 and 200-ish defense to 500. That's a
Yeah.
3-star defender.
Yeah, like they can actually tank pool now.
And
Okay,
imagine
well.
determination on top.
Oh my god.
Then you're just like
Yeah.
deploying them in high more range.
Just go back to D0.
Yep.
Oh,
Wow,
he
you're
got
gonna
coin.
Whoa.
Finally,
He hit
Mickey
a
uses the
banger
thing.
cluster.
Not
No.
terrible in the meantime. I'm sure that like this probably won't let them
It's time
not
for the
spend it all.
weed.
Okay. An
Is it
E1
weeding
weeding.
or lead type, perhaps?
Definitely. Yeah, this is like a make or break moment for whether you want to do no feed or push. But they're
Yeah.
so set up for push. They just need to get that E2. So
Oh, clip
Let's
art.
go for the cliff hard.
secret third thing.
All right, are they gonna go Wonderland or are they gonna go take the determination?
Yeah, let's see.
That's
Oh,
interesting. So, Cliffheart does stun air, but W already took care of it.
I'm really
Uh-huh.
curious what exactly Clifford is doing here that
I
they
mean-
wanted to draft it.
So Cliffheart can
Oh,
act
wow.
as a budget Gladia in each stage. Like she groups the jellyfish together by pulling them towards on a range tile.
Mhm.
That could be nice.
Uh huh.
But in that case, I'm a little surprised that Hijkstuv didn't just grab Gladia.
Uh huh. Because I think he already has. He's trying to save hope, right? Like I think he's trying to save hope. Maybe they're dual purpose.
Maybe.
Yeah. Maybe. And then, yeah, coin operator toy. Okay,
he's
they're
going
gonna
for it.
do it. They are going to go into.
Oh,
and
this
let's
is
see
All
what.
right. Let's see
He's not
Wonderland.
looking very good. I face
Is that-
Gravestone.
Extra relic.
And it's
Is that
Yato. That was Yato. That
got
was
it
Yato.
again. All right. No,
Ooh,
no,
that's
okay.
fine.
Yeah, 97.
having
And
dice
Ingots.
Ooh.
Wow. Works with the
Ingots are
attack
good.
speed. Definitely. 3 key contract as well.
Yep.
And
That's,
also, is that Hand of Super Speed?
It
Yeah,
is
Hand of
super speed.
Yeah.
His is like a lot of ingots, right? That's like 24 ingots.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. That's
Super
definitely a way to look at it.
Super speed doesn't really affect anything other than Yato at this point in time. He doesn't have a single goalkeeper or ambusher. So
Yeah.
I mean, he could pick it up for Ethan.
It's like a Yato skill 1 buff.
Yeah.
But
And
there are no
it's a
there are no
6.
masteries on Yato skill 1.
Wow.
Alright,
Okay,
that's okay
taking it
anyways.
though, and is that
Resistance.
resistance
That's
on all
resistance.
medics? That's really nice.
Oh, that's really sweet. Yeah,
Very
that makes the
impactful,
fight
yeah.
so much more palatable. And
Yeah, and suddenly your shining is actually doing the work that you would normally need to draft like whispering for.
yeah, You don't have to draft Westplane or Salon or Lumen for that.
Okay, Polak is going out in favor of W now.
Which map is this?
I
We don't
didn't
know.
see.
We'll have to see.
it's
That looks like the. Is that
Oh no, it's
Polar
Pipers.
map?
Pipers.
Oh.
Pipers? Oh, Ubi.
That's Ubi.
Yeah.
The tiny preview is tough.
Yeah.
This is how it feels, huh?
Okay, well, Mosma is great for Ubi. Actually, Holyak also pretty good for Ubi.
You know, the biggest problem right now is his lane.
Squad size.
His lane holding his lane holding ability is non-existent. He has to work so hard to hold his lane right now.
Yeah.
Like extremely hard to hold his hit lane right now. And it
Maybe
can
that's what
easily be
Cliffheart was
solved.
for, right? Maybe Cliffheart was like a pseudo lane holder.
Yeah, but
Right.
it's like right now I'm thinking why not just switch out your Cruise, put your defender, and then switch out your Magallan and put out like I don't know any other DPS like your W, right? Because
Yeah,
like go ahead.
There's not a lot of full-time blocker. Miner's not a full-time blocker.
And there are dogs here. It is a very fast stage. Yato
Yeah.
will not be like you're gonna have to dedicate something to it.
Yes, the
Um,
first Hound Rush
wonder
arrives
if that's
pretty soon.
Yeah, I wonder if that's what Miguel S1's idea is right now.
Well, Miguel S1 is really good against the flower.
But that's
Oh,
but
Miguel
he hasn't
out for
Yeah.
a
But
defender.
he has a Mostima for the flower, so he doesn't need any more flower.
Yep. And-
Solutions.
Yeah.
He just
Yeah, now he's got a ground unit.
Yeah, Hijkstuv actually is like has a squad that's overkill for the flowers. Okay, 43 enemies is normal. Now then, what's the
Now.
laning? Probably reserve defender.
reserve defender first with a DPS, or no, it goes Mostima first. Wants
Okay.
to slow
Okay,
down
I
the
mean there is a
enemy.
lot of attack speed going out, so that might be a good idea.
I think Masma can just hold the first wave of hounds and some flowers along with.
Yeah, with the
that
caster
much
buffs,
attack
yeah.
speed, and well, yeah, there's the caster book too that we got at the very start.
Okay, triggering several of these flowers.
All right, 4 of them.
4 of them, yep.
Yeah,
And they're all gonna die to Masma. Great.
Oh,
No,
5
seven.
of them.
yeah, he's gonna
That's the
trigger
great
As
thing
many
about-
as possible.
Yeah,
because I
it's
think
great that
Mostima
with
will
Metasai,
be-
I think you could just like poke them one by one really fast. I think we're gonna see all of them potentially. Because Masma skill does last 30, well, almost 30 seconds.
Yeah, 27.
27.
So it is long enough to just kill all the flowers in one go. Yeah, so waiting to use that Masma skill late rather than hit.
Oh, come on.
Yato can
Careful.
just poke the last few flowers as well.
Yep, using
Either
other
Yato.
Yato.
Yep.
Yato can do that. Yato and
Yep.
Yato.
Perfect. And now all the flowers are gonna die.
Wow. And those, of course, there's the one that you don't actually have to deal with.
Yeah.
And
good.
as
I-
the skill runs out, Yato solves all the problems here.
Very nice.
Now he needs
Alright.
to kill the mutant somehow. And how is he gonna kill the mutant?
Might
Yeah, the
need
funny
minor
the funny thing about that is that now there are no flowers, so like mutants aren't actually even that bad.
You still want to kill it because you don't want to open
yeah, yeah. Of course,
it. You
of
can
course
use
you
like
do.
4 or 5 Yato deployment to kill it as well. Which hopefully
plenty
there
of
is enough time. Okay. I think 4. 4 should be.
I mean, if anything, he can buy time with regular Yato. The wind up time for their attack is so long that you will have an opportunity.
Yeah, you should have an infinite solve it.
Yep, they're very carefully deploying all the Yatos that they can,
Yep.
and should be in time. Also looks like we've got some anti-air going
Linar.
here.
Get rid
I
of
think
those
he's-
flyers.
I think he's
Annoying.
gonna block. Oh, with
Pyramid damage.
regular Yato, he's not
Here we go.
blocking.
And that's
There we
it.
go.
That's it.
Okay.
All
Very
right, shining for healing, and now we've completely stabilized.
Masamu's so good.
Yeah, really good solution for this stage.
Especially with
now we
all
can
the
cycle
relics.
Moxma and into the next minor skill. Ooh, SP battery deployed onto W. She has even more stun. W skill 1, actually a pretty decent cycle stun. But a lot of people don't have math. I don't have math. Alright, that is Ubi. We are blind, so we don't know what the
another
next
fight.
Yeah, we don't know what the next fight is. Could be an emergent. Could be.
Most likely going to be an emergency, usually. With,
Emergency
with
rates are
helpful.
pretty high.
Yeah.
Yep. And we have also officially hit 100 light, which means that on floor 6 we might be seeing a buff.
See the
Might
Magellan.
to Magellan.
All right, what are
no,
these
that
emergencies? That is
Utopia.
Faithful's
Emergency
Utopia.
Faithful.
Yeah.
Yep, definitely one that this team can do.
Yep.
Right now, the problem is the stunning the drifters. So he might have to bring in Cliffheart.
W would
W
need
can do that, or
to.
Cliffheart can.
W can do it.
This is for 36 points if leakless, otherwise 30.
Ooh, more
I think
Magellan.
we're trying to get to see some Magellan skill 3 action. Oh, never mind, still Magellan skill 1.
Skill 1. Okay.
I can see that. The skill 1 can delay some enemies and group them up for big waves. So that they all fall in the same lineup. Okay, getting rid of some hovers. It's gonna take two deployments though. So I think Cliffheart's probably should go above Shining if Hijkstuv wants to use Cliffheart for stunning. Drifters.
Interesting. Yeah, there's also just all that attack speed is happening right now, and
Yeah.
Shiny's having no problem healing.
Yep. Minar should probably go somewhere in Shining's ring.
Yeah. Also, with all the metastatic Yatsu deployments you can do, you can bait out all the drones from the left side with no
Yep.
problem.
You can completely counter the crossbowmen, which is great. It's not too hard of a stage, but if those guys summon drones onto your more fragile units, it can go south.
Yep. This is one of those stages where just like it's all totally fine for so long up until you accidentally let one drone through, and then oops.
Yeah.
This is not looking. He really needs a vanguard like ASAP, because Gravestone is still currently impossible with this squad. I would like to think it's currently impossible with the squad. You don't have enough DP gen to keep doing your Yasuo shenanigans. Everybody has increased redeployment time.
Or I guess Minar will just kill drones.
Mhm.
I spitted out.
I'm a
the
little bit
drone.
surprised that Cliffheart is still behind that defender there and not higher.
Yeah, I guess the claim here is that we don't even need the stun.
We might not need the stun, right? If Minar just kills. So I guess if you see the Minar skill for the
Unfortunately,
drift.
trying to bait with Yato now that there's already drone down becomes just a little bit more annoying, but still
Yeah.
will pull off.
Okay, Magellan put down. Where are those drones going? These drones do provide a very nice source of bow/bomb. Ah, I see. I think part of the reason for bringing Magellan skill 1 over skill 3 is because of the War. You can like bind a War Phantom outside of Minar's range to prevent them from attacking. Because when they attack, that's when they summon their attack. Minar does have skill, but Hijkstuv is saving this, waiting for an opportune moment to kill. First War Phantom has been baited. The attack drone is gonna go there and not hit anything important.
Yep.
But Minar's skill still being saved. Oh, here is the Magellan drone. That drone is gonna constantly slow. And the
Very
other
nice.
War Phantom is pretty low now, thanks to another Yato deployment. And okay, that one started moving. And Minor skill used, and beautiful. Takes care of 2 War Phantoms and a Drift. So
Yep, that first
really
shift
timing
is
everything
dealt with.
together. Yeah.
Yeah, the other thing is with so much attack speed, I guess you can actually just out heal your way through drifters, which usually is not something you'd ever say, but
Yep.
It's a valid solution here.
Yep. Well, I think because it's shining, right? Even without attack, shining can probably just
Here comes the
outskill.
sneaky drone. It's, yep, they're definitely making sure to catch this one, and Yato will be able to get rid of it. Very nice.
And yep, there are 2 drifters, but they are being slowed by Mastema to make sure they stay with it. Oh, Miner's actually getting kind of low.
Yeah, actually, that's still looking a little dangerous here. Although the skill's up now.
Oh, Miner actually died.
Milnar got evaporated.
Yeah, with deathmatch, your guards are pretty squishy, even if they're very.
We have no way to deal with it other than just spam Yato.
Yeah, Yato will just kill this stuff.
Well, until they go to Cliffheart's range, right? If they go to Cliffheart's range, Cliffheart can stun them.
Yeah, now that drone in the center's been deployed for long enough that it lost its invisibility, and then you can actually bait with it. So that's pretty nice.
Yeah. And once they go on the ground, well, actually no, even the air, Galen can bind by a lot of. Yep, it's gonna be a bind.
Yeah,
Also
this
line
is
them up
huge.
for pretty good Yato skill. Probably need like maybe 2 more Yato skills to finish these off.
Yep, and with normal Yato to bait, you're definitely gonna get all the time that you need.
Yeah, you can just force them to keep attacking. Oh, Cliffheart's probably gonna go for a stun here.
Yeah, it's almost done.
There we go.
There it
Stun.
is.
Can't attack anymore. Well, not ranged attack anymore.
And Chinese keeping them alive.
Yep, that is leakless. So, 36 points. Love to see it.
Alright, now it's time to see what the boss is.
Yeah, 3 possibilities.
This.
SP, okay,
specialist
that's always
draft.
good.
That's necessary right now. That could be an E2 Weedy if we get lucky on the promotions here.
Wait, was there a Vanguard there? Did I say that right?
He needs a Vanguard. He
There is
does.
a Vanguard
He
here.
finally
though.
gets a Vanguard.
I think- wait, is
Oh
it-
no, he's taking specialist.
Oh, not going for a Vanguard.
He's
Okay,
claiming that he
IFXF
doesn't
is
need
really
it.
confident about having enough gravestone, or is just saying I'm going to focus on.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Super speed Ethan is totally nice here.
That's a-
Maybe that's
Yeah,
the play.
Ethan goes well with super.
Yeah. I mean,
It's
Super
gonna
speed
be
you can
interesting to
actually-
see.
maybe
Yeah, you can actually
deathmatch.
land off skill.
Yeah.
Pretty well.
Maybe deathmatch Milnar is enough. Is enough
Well,
DPS.
with attack speed too, like massive attack speed. I gotta
Yeah.
imagine that they know the thresholds that they're dealing with to do Wonderland here.
It's hard to say. I mean, it is a lot of damage, but gravestone is still pretty. We'll have to see. The thing is, if Minor doesn't kill, it's hard to make up the damage, right? Like,
That's true. Yeah.
I guess you can
if-
throw Yato a bunch of times, but you're limited on D. Anyways, what map is it? Did we see what map it is?
We have not. We're gonna find out very shortly, though.
I'm sure this team can do Rust Hammer or Frozen Frost.
Wait, we don't know the boss.
Oh? Wait, ditching Boinar for that looks like hunting party then.
Oh, it is hunting party then.
Like
If it-
you don't ditch Boinar for any other reason. I don't think.
Yeah.
Boinar unfortunately baits the attack with taunt. Right?
Well,
And,
with Yato on your squad, you could bring mine. You could just bait every shot Yato
with
kills.
Yato S2. It's possible.
It's possible. But one miss and one are.
The problem with that is that you don't have a way to reliably kill the Arts Drone or the Frost Drone, right? You want to be able to kill the Frost Drone kind of ASAP. That's why
I think you
he
have
has to
one
bring
or
The
two
Gallon
for every
S3 isn't
possible,
enough for that. The Gallon S3 should be plenty for the Armstrong.
The frost, like the problem is not the first frost drone, it's the second frost drone in the middle of you're doing everything right. You want the instant damage onto it. Don't really want to like delay your damage even more.
But I think Minor is enough damage to kill Frost Drone.
Not the second one.
Really?
Milan won't be up for the second one,
Oh.
right?
Interesting.
You can also use like Masama and just keep the drone out of range. Kills it.
That is also an option too. I don't know. Maybe I'm just maybe I'm not thinking about this correctly.
I agree with you that the Frost Drone is the biggest issue in that stage. Like letting the Frost Drone live causes the most problems for Rust.
Yeah.
But I think this team can deal with the Rust with the Frost Drone in at least 2 ways.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah,
reviewing the
checking all
relics,
relics.
right?
This is always good.
Taking stock of what you have. Is W gonna be Brock here? W could help with the crowd, I suppose. But like, yeah, the defender also provides a blocker, which could be good. You probably want 2 blockers. You can
You
do
have
this
to
without blockers,
imagine-
but it's kind of dicey.
That was Yato S3. So you have to imagine that this is going to be done with Winner might die in the middle somehow. And that's like
That's
they've already
Interesting.
accepted this going in.
Okay, I mean, yeah, I could see that.
So I'm really excited to see how
Yato
they do
S3
this.
doesn't bait. Maybe Hijkstuv is saying I'm just gonna use Miner a little bit and then not use him for much. It's gonna be
That could be, yeah. With the big attack speed, he certainly has other carries to like deal the damage for the big waves.
yes. And with the big attack speed, Shining is healing him.
Yeah, so I don't think that's necessarily wrong.
All right, Masama facing left or Masama down. They could both.
I want to start dealing with the okay, facing down.
Okay, so not gonna be able to hit the drone right now, but will
Oh,
hit the
exciting!
drone.
We are using McGallen here.
Ooh, McGallen Gaming. Does McGallen give invisibility to any adjacent ally or just herself?
Just herself. And that's with the module, I think.
So one really cheeky thing you can do, actually no, that wouldn't.
Are you saying using McGallen to bait and then giving yourself invisibility and timing that?
Yeah, but then you wouldn't have enough drones.
Yeah, and this is the McGallen mod. If there is a module on this McGallen, it is the module that is going to grant herself the invisibility as well, because there's only 5 drones here.
There was a mod.
Yep. Okay, this is the mod that will allow her to give herself invisibility if need be.
Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't come to that, because if we reach a state where McGallen needs to give herself invisibility, that means that the targeting priority has gone all the way down to that.
Yeah, that is objectively not what you would like to see here.
Minar cleaning up. You can see like Minar's not even in Shining, he's killing him. So like, it's pretty
Yep.
clear.
Yeah, definitely accepting that Masama or that miner is going to get targeted and not last through the entire stage. It's good. It shows that they're not forgetting anything. They just
Yeah,
they
they're
know
not
what they're doing with this.
I still don't think Minar is that valuable then. Like if he's only just helping you and him, but he's doing something.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
Okay, SP on Masama. That's a pretty good idea. Masama's skill is huge relief on a map with 111.
Yeah, and it's such a long charge time. This is the only way you're going to get it to cycle nicely.
And we see the super speedy Ethan just constantly attacking. But making sure that there's no one adjacent to him, or else that wears.
Look at
That's right.
Ethan go.
Yeah, nothing's making it past him.
Actually, isn't it when there are no allies in the surrounding 8 tiles?
Oh, is
Or
it 8?
is it
Not 4?
It's 4 now.
It's 4?
Buffed it.
I see.
They buffed it.
Was it 8 in IS2?
Yes.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because I do remember it being 8 in. Oh,
Yeah,
here's the
it's
boss.
clearly activated. I was
Yep.
like,
So
Masama's
Miner's probably
in
going to
that
dice
time.
to, yeah, probably to retreat. That was shot number 2.
Yeah,
Since
07
there
miner.
is the Cerula Arbor 15 ASPD buff, going to be on the
Right,
0 mods
shots
shot,
are-
not the 5 mods shot.
Right, on 6, 12, 18.
Okay, so
So-
Yato's going to tank purple as well as probably most, maybe like every other shot.
Oh,
He can Yato right now currently tanks every other shot, so that's 2 shots. Third goes
so it's
to
gonna be one to defender,
defender.
one to Yato, and so on.
Yeah. Oh, that is not good. Defender's about to get clapped. One more.
Yep.
Oh,
There's
I miscounted.
No, with the determination, it's on the 6 instead of 5. Otherwise, normally it would have been that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, we're good. 6 is fine. I mean, 5 would be fine too, but you would have to you have to double tank at one because it's odd.
Yep. Although with training healing, you actually can, but
Yes.
Wait, we have determination. There
No.
was an encounter.
No,
oh wait, we don't
there's no
have determination actually.
but-
What do we have? That's
Do
making
you
this happen
mean
then?
with metastatic?
We're talking about Cerulean Arbor.
Oh, Cerulean Arbor, sorry.
okay,
yeah, not
okay.
determination.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
It's still 6 shots either way.
The plus
with or without
15.
it. It's
Enemies
just that
have
the
plus
initial
15.
offset is going to be different.
Mhm.
The period is still this.
Okay, doing a little bit of management right now since you don't want to miss any shots by
I
accident.
feel like you probably
Or do you want
to put
Yato to die
somewhere with-
accidentally?
Yeah, you want Yato to die well, not die. Right? You want Yato to be somewhere with no enemy, so that no chance of.
I agree. Although Yato is alive.
Yeah, I mean those foot soldiers are not very strong. They can't even one shot Metastatic Yato, so it's still a little bit uncomfortable.
Did they accidentally get off cycle there? Did they accidentally like use Yato
No,
for
I think
2
we're still on.
successes?
I think this is shot number 1.
Because they had to bait with another thing and then
Oh, really?
back to Yato for that one. So
I
they
might have-
put down
I might have
Yato early and
miscounted.
kept it alive.
I thought this current shot that's being fired right now is shot number 3 out of.
It is.
Or
I see. So what's happening is that Mossma is actually pushing some of the enemies into Yato.
5.
5, and then this is for 6 again.
Mm-hmm. 6.
Nice. Okay, back to the count.
1.
Yep, good alternation.
2.
Making sure that the defender never dies. We are at 81 out of 111. Approaching the end. These Sarkaz guys kind of sturdy. They're not going down very far. But there's as long as Ethan binds them, you have a lot of time to deal with them. Okay, here's another purple shot.
Yep.
Cool. No flaws so far.
Yeah, really nice. Alright,
there's
SP
gonna be
battery
another
on
frost
Mossma
drone, I
starting to
believe.
pay off.
Holiak will have skill now. I guess the answer to the last frost drone is Mossma's skill then. And that should be enough.
No, it's whole higher skill that to answer it because it you silence the drone.
Oh, that's right. If you silence
Yep.
it, it's no longer
can
applying
be
the ASD
silenced.
at all. Actually, I wonder, can drones be levitated?
They are levitated
Ah.
already.
So does that mean they're silenced by Holiak or not?
Yes.
Yep. Actually, we saw the first frost drone get silenced repeatedly,
I
and then
missed
like lose its silence for an instant, and then get it back again repeatedly.
that. I see.
All right,
Last
that's
on the
drone. That's shot number 6.
Yep.
Shot number 6.
Again,
All right.
yeah, the
frost
absolute
drone is here.
precision required right now is like you have to get every single one of these perfect.
Yep.
It's kind of
And-
wild.
And he still is on ×2 speed the whole entire time.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, if you can do it perfectly at ×2, then I have no complaints about it.
At
That's-
this
that's
point,
efficiency.
setting to 0.1 might be a hazard, right? Because you might be thrown off rhythm. You're like, this is the tempo I'm used to.
Not beating the ×2 allegations.
Definitely not.
I appreciate that Hijkstuv is like actually retreating Yato most of the time and not just letting her die. Like, it probably doesn't
Yep.
matter, but it like the DP refund doesn't matter. But it's just good habit.
It's all just really nice. And like waiting until after the second attack. Although I'm not sure you would.
Oh, the
even be able
defender's
bait
about
two
to get.
attacks at once.
The defender's about to hit.
Yeah, that
to block this. This is
that
not
start
good.
tab hits pretty hard.
That's fine. You can always use Weiner to fix a bad deployment.
Temporarily, right? You can use minor for 6 hits.
Ooh, okay. McAllen is shot number 6 this time.
But if it's just the boss left, you could just like Yato the boss. Right? It doesn't matter if you want to.
Yep. There you go.
Yeah, this is the one that's
And
slowest
we
moving boss.
are- Yeah, we are just on the boss now. This is it.
Yato
Oh,
not
let
doing
Yato
damage,
die
yeah.
for the first time since starting this. Which just in itself is really impressive.
Yep. And this stage is worth how many? This stage worth 80 points. No, just kidding. 50 points. Not
50
5.
points, 80, 80 no leak, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Or
yeah, and
it's
this-
80 if it's 4-3 or 4. But unfortunately, it is already 4.
Still,
Arknights
the
active
base points
highest,
just
so-
from doing Wonderland at all is really significant here.
Yeah. Especially because it also came with an emergency. Boy.
Yeah, it's still doing all this at 2x and still catching all of it too.
All right,
All right,
mine are
and at this point,
finally
I think
put down
they can get away with just a burst now.
Yeah, at this point, the
Since Holhack
tornado
is
is
just
just lost the
gonna-
boss.
Just absolutely annoying the heck out of the boss. And
Yeah. No more
Because
shooting for
winner.
you.
I saw a purple shot, like just a tad bit of a purple shot that got
Yep.
cancelled.
putting it in the crossbow and then immediately gets hurtled into the air again.
Yep.
Amazing. Okay.
Good use of
That
all every
is-
single caster. Well, I guess there were
Really
only 2.
impressive. Yeah. That was amazing.
Good use of all 2 casters.
Oh, ribbon.
We get the ribbon
My
again.
memory is so sharp. Okay, yeah, definitely taking ribbon here.
Yep.
And we got
Good.
another. Oh wow! No E2 greedy. And you know that's what they want. They've hovered over that a couple times now. And,
Yeah.
Gonna have to take the E1 at this point. There is a shop coming up, I believe. So there's good
Yeah.
odds. There's good odds that they get what they want. But
Oh, it's a forced emergency.
is it?
Hijkstuv still needs to get
It
the
is.
encounter.
Yeah, because he needs to get.
He needs
Oh,
an
yeah,
encounter.
it is.
There's another
Forced
encounter later,
emergency.
but there's gonna be a.
And
Oh,
also,
oh, this one was not the
oh
ending.
my
though.
god, that's a lifesaver. You can actually key your way back up in the shop.
Yeah.
But then
No,
you
it
can't,
was,
you can't get the
no.
encounter at either.
Oh shoot! Right. Yeah, you.
need
no matter
to-
what you do, you're not getting that shop.
Yeah.
It's a little bit unfortunate.
But he doesn't need the shop right now, right? He has the attack speed from the ingot, so not getting the
Yeah.
shop, he's still not
Yeah, you're still
too
benefiting.
bad. But it's emergency Ember Phalanx, arguably. Oh, this is gonna be difficult.
Really, with this much attack speed on a one, I think it's gonna be fine.
I think it's not too bad with this minor. W can basically act as cruise here and stun the
The Drifter.
Yeah, that's right. Clifford as well, although not as easily.
Yeah. Although, okay, the lack of a good tank is gonna be an issue, right?
Yes.
3-star defender will die pretty
Yeah.
easily.
If he got determination from that previous encounter, this is a different story. The 3-star defender
Yeah.
suddenly is Quora.
Yeah,
Right,
suddenly
without
it's
a
like,
skill.
okay, I don't care if you send doubling guards at me. Now, too
Still
bad that
have
was
to
not
think about
determinate.
it. Yep. That's the way it goes.
Okay, but there's a total of 14 effective life, so can afford to leak a few at least. The range tiles here are a little bit fortunate for. Oh well. Which Magellan skill was this, by the way? Did you see?
I think.
It was one.
I think
One?
it was one.
Stall strike. Okay, yep.
Yeah,
Standard minor
though-
tile. Get rid of these guards as soon as possible. Okay, Cliffheart is going to be on Drifter duty. Yep, there goes a Drifter.
Nice little stun there.
Ohio's gonna do a lot of work here with silencing the doubling guards.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
And when
So
they're silenced-
refraction is not happening.
Yeah, they have a lot lower res. Minus 70 res.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Mothma placed. Yep, that Mothma tile covers a lot of you. Although I'm a little bit... I feel like Mothma in front of Miner could also... Because that, like... That covers most of Miner's. Also, was this Ethan skill 1 or skill 2?
Not sure. Not sure. We'll see. See very
I feel
soon
like
if he
this is
doesn't have a
usually-
skill bar.
This is a Ethan skill 1 stage.
Yeah, to deal with the residuals. Although, like, because of the massive attack speed, like, even a normal Yato can do that.
That's
So
true.
it's not strictly necessary to draft anymore.
That's fair. Yeah, it is different when you have that. Okay, Shining place down. Well, to be honest, I don't think you actually use Shining to kill anyone. Like maybe you go for like a minimal block strategy. Like you just drop your fast redeploys when you want to actually reveal something, right?
Mhm.
Your fast redeploy
Your
Yato.
fast Vanguard.
Yeah, your fast vanguard.
Your fast block.
Miner
Okay.
has skill, and Miner is going to use it. Yep, now this Shadow Blade needs a couple reveals to actually kill. Dead. Yeah, so very good cycling of Miner and Mothma again. Mothma has skill again, and Mothma can just slow everything in range, even the invisible enemies, which is very key.
Oh wow, Yato almost kills the shadow guard.
Yep, almost. Okay, Defender being placed down, I guess, to reveal the Ember in a bit. Oh, that Ember is being pushed toward fire. Now the Defender just kills the Ember on his own, right? Surely.
Uh-oh.
Wait, Mossma's pushing
Uh-oh.
that kind of far.
Mossma's doing something funny.
That's still within
Mossma's doing
Mossma's
something
range.
really funny.
Wait, is Mossma going to cause a leak?
That is
Oh.
gonna cause a leak if
Okay.
Oh,
he
Mossma
doesn't.
undeployed.
Yeah.
Alright, and Defender has enough attack speed to just get rid of the Ember anyway. That's a good catch.
Okay, but hopefully this Mossma undeployed doesn't come by.
We've got Miner skill. I think we are okay.
But this is not going to last till the end.
And then we've got Whole Hack skill. And then by that
There's
time,
still
we
an
can get
even
Mossma back.
That should happen.
There is, yeah.
And there's also a Magellan.
Oh, there's 2 shadow guards.
2 Shadow Guard. No Mossma
There
this
is-
time.
A little more than one Shadow Guard. Okay.
I mean, a couple Yato deployments can just kill the Shadow.
That is Ethan's skill 2.
Okay, so it's the stalling skill. Magellan does have skill available.
This part's a little tricky.
Yeah, that defender.
Defender can survive a
probably
hit,
the
but
dice too,
it's...
yep. But
Alright,
Yato
now
can
this
still
is
block.
where it's a little dire.
Yeah. Once again, we have the hit scan tornado.
Yeah, it's really tough to...
Oh,
Killing
yeah.
Yato as he's being levitated, that's
Yep.
brutal.
But at least he gets levitated, yeah. And soon Miner will have. Okay, Miner finally has skill.
And Monsima's back
Actually,
up.
Holyak just finishes it off because I guess Holyak with the silence does damage.
Yeah, it's quite nice.
Okay,
With,
so Miner
better
actually
status.
didn't need to be activated then. Great.
It's
Now Miner
Metastatic Holhack, but the tornadoes are fixed damage, so
Exactly.
it's not being affected.
So now Miner can.
Very resilient.
Yeah.
Yeah, well played. Emergency Ember Phalanx.
Yep. That is going to be 60 points and then 20% for leakless. So wait, hold on. Is it going to be leakless? It is, right? Okay.
It's yep. Nice.
Yeah, that Mossmo nearly caused a leak, which would have been
It's just being a little funny. Just being a little
good
bit
reaction to undeploy that Moss.
funny. Yeah.
key seals. And another
Okay,
specialist
and
pouch.
especially that's that E2 weedy that they've been
Ooh.
looking for. But they're thinking about
Or
Gladio.
Gladio?
now. That's interesting. I feel like not taking your weedy this late is kind of scary. I
mean,
wonder
he
if
still
they're
has
actually not.
So for a no feed strat, weedy E1 work.
Yeah, weedy
Really
one's
heavy.
sufficient for no feed. But this up until now, I mean, with only like I was expecting.
He's considering it.
Interesting.
Phantom is also pretty decent for. Actually, for either strat. He does have to push on skill 3. Gladia has a little bit of intersection with Cliffheart, but Gladia does
Okay.
more overall.
Gladio drafted.
Yep. Okay, so now it's gotta be in.
Well, I mean, there's only one way to find out if this is the encounter, right?
Yep.
And it
It
is.
is. Good. Determination.
Alright, love to see it.
And we are on our way to ending 4. After having completed a Wonderland, we did lose a knight.
Yep. Last night to territorial tendency. Still respected.
Yeah, it's a tough stage to save from.
Yeah. Is this
Anything-
hesitation to Ethan to add 0 block? It's not crazy,
Interesting.
but usually people pick determination. This requires really understanding what your team is.
He might pick hesitation still.
I'm still leaning
But-
toward determination.
But
it does-
determination helps you with
sad.
E1. Yeah. And he also has a safe house as well to E2 his weedy, so he
Okay.
will have
Yep.
an opportunity to still like rectify.
Potentially
right?
get that promo, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think the Ethan is like, if Ethan is like really key in your squad, then yeah, you might consider hesitation anyways. But in this case, like Masuma's already awesome.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you even give up here. Maybe Ribbon.
Probably ribbon.
Oh,
Maybe poetry strips. I was thinking
Yeah.
poetry strips because like with the Magellan module, your first drone is free anyway, and I don't think he's ever gonna drop more than one drone
Fair.
at any given time.
that could be, yeah.
So
Fair.
the poetry strips could go, but he is lacking on the toilet a little bit.
Yeah.
Hard to say.
Wait, surely it's not the sanity, right? That's such a good relic.
I mean, if he's doing a push, then I guess he doesn't really need it.
Sure.
Okay, yeah, poetry strips out and Flames of the Inquisition.
Flames again.
Wow. All right.
That is massive. I mean, yeah, with the push strat, previously there was like a little bit of worry about, I guess, not having the SP to do 2 pushes,
Yeah.
even with an E2 weedy, but now, yeah, that's there.
Yep. Now you have the flames push. All right. Gladius skill 3. Oh, and W's back.
Yeah, two more squad size since.
Yep. Still would like to see a weedy. It just opens up the most.
Well, I mean, he still needs a vanguard, in my opinion, for like the Izumi fight, right?
You don't really need a vanguard. There's no
for the
leaving the
push
push,
strat,
right?
There's no lead, yeah, and for the push strat, I'm not sure it's that intense.
Like you have 99 DP when the when it starts.
Yeah, it's like no feed and only no feed that really requires that hefty DP.
I guess, right? Like, without the DP cost hungry units, it'd be fine.
Yeah.
That said, wouldn't hurt. And there's certainly stuff on this squad that like they could kind of get rid of, like W. If W stays E1 throughout the rest of this, like probably could swap that out for a Vanguard.
I don't see DP being an issue, but I could see a utility vanguard helping, like a wild. But like, this is not a squad where you will want to add Myrtle. There's no Barrow in IS3.
I don't know. Certain stages you would want to be able to set up. You know,
Yeah, but here's to already passed.
Gravestone was the Barrow stage.
like emergency water fire union, because that stage is still out there, still looming.
Don't they also have they also have 20 initial DP?
Yeah, they do have 20 initial.
Yeah, that's alleviating most of that stuff. Like,
yeah,
should be fine, I think.
Yeah.
Or at least it's causing these vanguards to have like slightly diminishing returns here.
Yeah. And with determination, your ops don't die immediately to pump. They still die eventually. Shining probably not out here.
Well, I
Alright,
mean,
here
with
we go.
attacks, they probably will actually.
On to the Highmore fight.
I don't know. Shining is single target healing, so I think even with attacks.
So we have Gladia to handle the center section. What about how does he handle the right section?
Is it going to be W or
Oh, it's
Cliffheart?
gonna be
Cliffheart to stun.
Sense?
That makes sense.
Yep.
Alright.
W is gonna heal a center then.
Yep, also a stun.
Yeah, W can knock Highmore down. Okay, be very stable setup.
What do you think
Miner
the kill
has
setup's
skill,
gonna be?
And Broodmother's about to come out on the left side. Miner skill
yeah.
activate.
I'm thinking it's gonna be Munner.
Melnar with whole perma like attacking the boss or something like that. Perma levitate.
Could this squad do corner push again?
No.
No. What?
I think this squad can just brute force.
Okay, yeah, brute force works and brute force works.
Yeah. With determination, Highmore doesn't do that much damage to you in phase 2, so you can actually just like tank it for quite a while.
Right, and not only that, there's the minus 29% attack is actually pretty impactful now.
Also helping, yeah.
All right, here we go.
Here comes Highmore.
Let's see how this goes. Dropping that.
W
Are we gonna
fixes
see
the attack, the stun
W
onto the
stun?
Broodmother.
W
At least in
does have like really high skill up.
You have to-
Thanks.
Yeah, would you have to pre-press the?
Claudia?
Mhm.
Okay. Binding everything together.
Nice.
All right, knocked down
Drop the
with
boss.
a W stun.
Oh yeah, okay. They're gonna use Yato to just keep it in one tile range.
Yep.
Or
Yep,
yeah,
another
look
block
at that
push.
Yato go.
And that should be phase 1. Yep.
Nice.
Will it
Now, are we
Melnar
gonna
still be up for
see
phase 2? though? That
Polyak
is a
perhaps,
real-
or Mosma in phase 2?
Probably not.
Yeah.
No, because there's not much to reflect either here.
Okay, as soon as Highmore lives, W is ready to greet with stun. Now the boss can once again be block pushed, but oh, no block push. Interesting. Okay, so we're not using Weinar anymore for the boss.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, what are we doing here?
Wait, yeah. So then who's killing the boss?
Probably just Yato spam.
Just repeated Yatos, I guess.
That's what I'm.
It will
expecting.
finish eventually. It will take a lot of Yato.
Well, that's gonna take a little bit of management.
Yeah. I'm a little bit surprised because Miner totally could do some decent damage. But the window for that was a bit early. Okay, yeah. Repeatedly using Yato to block push the boss back, and that ensures that the boss remains in W. Oh, I see a drone.
But that is S.
Is that an S3 drone?
That is an S3 drone.
Nice. Okay, let's see that triple fish here.
Triple fish! I guess most people don't know what triple fish means.
You've put down enough Magellan drones, you know.
I
Hit the boss with fish.
Is the drone affected by ASPD?
I believe so.
It seems like it. Even with invisible. Paranoia Illusion
Round
has
still
just not
ends.
moved from that tile for like a whole thing.
This is really interesting. What if I expected just dealing with the boss on this one tile with block push while you actually manage left and right side? With determination, I mean, yeah, you definitely have the setup for it, but it still seems kind of spicy.
Yeah.
I don't know if you call this spicy. To me, it's tedious. It's why you have to do so much more work when you could just do a slightly different setup, right? And have Milner do a little bit more work. But
Well, it seems like it's working out for them, so
I mean, it is. I'm not saying that it's working out, right? But it's just like
I think the
we're gonna be
concern
here for a
was
while.
with the minor strat, W's getting hit, and probably W will die eventually. Erosion proc.
yeah, this does keep everything out of range of the boss.
Like, I think both strats can work. I mean, in the other strat, Minor does take hits, but Minor has so much defense, it's gonna take a million erosion procs to actually.
I mean, Gladia's also taking almost no damage as well.
Yeah,
Because she's
Gladia's very
out
tanky.
healing
Yeah.
the boss damage.
Yeah.
Way less tedious.
Yeah, way less tedious. Like there's
Yeah.
why gotta deploy, undeploy, deploy, undeploy, deploy, undeploy. And just like put
I don't
the
think
thing
there's any
down.
point criticizing a strategy that works, you know.
I mean,
think the competitors maybe they're showing off a little bit.
mhm.
Gladia does eventually go down. Corrosion will get you sooner or later.
Mhm.
She lasts till a
Alright, back
very
to
long.
the auto mines.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Oh,
at this
no.
point, we're down to the last 5 enemies.
Yeah, you have plenty of
And-
time to actually just get this last bit of damage anyway, so now no management is necessary.
Right. Minor is now done after this last one. 2 more enemies on the right side, which you have to take care of. Are we gonna see more Magellan drones to finish the kill? Oh, Minor has been deployed. W has been deployed. Just the Brood Mother, a Stonecutter, and the boss. Yato slowing all the enemies by blocking.
Yep.
Unfortunately,
Oh,
the
they're trying to
drones are being
synchronize all
affected
three
by
of
it.
these right now.
Yeah,
To
they're
get
not
one
able to-
nice Yato. Yeah,
They're
okay.
lined up. Yep. So once again,
we
this
go.
is the theme of lining up enemies using Yato. So that other Yato. Yep,
Yeah, at
this
this
is
point we
good
don't
call.
even need to do this particular. Nice.
Mhm. And this should kill.
Wow.
Here we go.
McGallen kill.
Yelling kill. We are moving on to 4-6. And we finally have a shop.
Oh yeah.
It only took until floor 1. I don't think we've seen a shop except for the floor 1 shop.
We
And
have not. Yeah. Oh, cylinder or
Oh.
brick.
You take the brick here, right?
I mean, that's a good chance of getting yourself enlightenment on floor 6 since you're already at 100.
But he only has one dice. That's what he was gesturing at. Take cylinder.
Still on there.
Ooh, okay. That's
Alright.
the E2 weedy.
But what
There's
about
the two
Texas?
But
He's
Killing
looking-
corpses is
So-
necessary.
The chords drop.
Or what about
Yeah,
Spectre Alter?
Yeah. What about the text?
Emergency.
Yeah.
That's bonus point.
Okay.
Potentially.
What does the screen shake mean?
He doesn't want. I think he
It's
doesn't.
Glory
want-
pack.
Glory
glory
pack.
Glory pack.
And deploy
I
limit.
mean, and deploy limit all over.
How do you have so many
Okay.
specialist vouchers? Holy.
Yeah, specials and a caster
Mhm.
voucher on top too.
Mhm.
Oh, Spectre
They're
Alter.
like-
Looking at the
You should take-
Texas.
Take Lee here. Aw.
One reason in favor of taking.
So another pre-promoted.
Yeah, this is another reason in favor of taking the brick is that you get a higher chance of re-rolling the entire shop.
Yeah.
But I
Well,
do
you can-
agree with the decision. But it isn't that.
You can take Eben here for the glory pack abuse, right? As to with glory pack abuse as well. That is also.
That's
At
true.
this
Yeah.
point, it's like Glory
I
Pack
think
doesn't actually
that
do
the,
much for even.
But I think S1, yeah, you know what? S1 Lin might be better because it does slow down it helps with, like the wave of jellyfish coming in.
I think now
at
you
this point
optimize
you can just
for-
counterpick for the emergency stage.
Yeah, you kind of
this
pick for
one.
emergency water and fire mainly. You want to like lose as few lives as.
Hmm.
Under Rod.
Yep.
Unless you want to. Oh, you don't
maybe
want to
time
withdraw.
to withdraw with all your
Yeah,
keys
withdraw
first.
first.
Yeah.
Withdraw first.
Oh, only once. Yeah, I guess you could get a another drifting crash at the end. So
True.
you could save one.
And that's probably worth more than.
Yeah, like 3 or 6 attack speed.
With this strat, do you think he's gonna go for hold pushing, right? Probably.
Yep. This is all
Brute force
the
hold.
everything you need.
Inquisition really push. It's pretty.
Yeah. I open with Weather.
Alright, that's your standard, bog standard, cannot rob on floor 6. I remember that he still has 6 Pope, right? And he does have a safe house coming up. Was there any other unit that you guys think that he needs to draft, or who would like to draft for emergency water fire? Because emergency leaf cognition should be kind of free. It doesn't have invisible.
It would still require
and he
magic.
doesn't have a blocker.
But-
yeah.
His glory pack with the
Yeah.
like Yato.
Yeah.
He can stun infinite.
I don't really think that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything specific that he needs to do E water fire either.
I remember seeing a it was Texas plus Weedy with Inquisitions duo on Mizuki ending. And it was like League 10.
Oh.
So like he doesn't need anything else for ending either.
Yep. Now it's all just about the execution.
Oh, the WE2 might be good though, because WE2 would help with controlling the spiders in fire and water.
That's true. Is there squad size?
He does
Oh,
have
yeah,
squad
squad
size
size
actually.
Committee.
He does have the squad size. He could like just rotate out Lin probably, or I don't know.
So yeah, but like he doesn't have any like obvious dead slots anymore.
Mhm.
It's a good problem to have.
Good problem. Yep.
Do you think
Yeah, it looks like
he
the-
needs a healer, or no? Not even required. Healing's not required.
Could use
I
a
don't-
better healer actually. For water and fire as well.
Yeah, E2 Shining could be fine, but he did give up the resistance book, right?
Yeah.
There was a defender voucher in the shop, so
Yes.
maybe a heavy rain or a baseline could work. Wait, we're not to get baseline though.
We're not.
Uh,
Yeah, heavy
no,
rain could
no
help with
baseline.
that.
But heavy rain works. Baseline
Yes.
does not.
Alright, but there's also a voucher here, so let's see what this one is.
Ooh,
Another
okay,
special
killing
spell.
effectiveness. How many specialist
At this
vouchers
point, like,
do you need?
you have all the specialists you need. Right? You could still take a phantom. Yep.
Wait,
or-
how is Lee the only non-promoted 6-star? That's so messed up. It's like-
Me when Schwartz.
We'll go for Thermax.
Therm.
Interesting.
Okay. So does not want to spend hope.
Okay,
In that
heavy
case,
rain is
that
still
remains
draftable.
hope could be used on a heavy rain.
Oh, he is.
Yep,
going
and it
for
is
the
heavy rain. Okay.
Yep. So that's a good pick for emergency water and fire unit.
And he gets the promotion as well, but
Squad
he could
size
also go
as well.
squad size.
Yeah, squad size might actually be the one here.
Mhm.
Yeah, spot size is pretty fucking.
It's
But then that's
just
gonna be a too. So Okay.
Also a squad
Spot
size.
size.
yep.
And
squad
it
size.
is.
I think that is
Yeah, I
water
could
fire.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he immediately puts in heavy rain. That leads me to believe it could be
Oh,
Oh, gonna reset the whole squad because you want to think about this carefully.
that's right. With deep cognition, you don't have to think about it carefully.
Well, you certainly would not be bringing heavy rain to deep cog.
That's true. Yeah, not sure what McGowan might do for this, but it could be interesting.
Invisibility drones could help. But,
Yeah, it could be spider management, I guess.
yeah.
But with only 28 seconds of invisibility, that's still sort of difficult.
Yeah. Now, the determination is going to help here a lot. Everyone had 20 res.
And a lot of us
bosses-
full of attack speed. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep, and enemies have minus 29% attack. Like it's all looking real nice right now.
Yeah. Still a tough stage even with all this. This stage, you can never laugh at.
Yep.
Unless you have like Shawl. Well, even
That's
then,
true.
you
Even
might
then.
die to the spiders because
Yeah, if
your
you,
Shawl
if you
units might kill
mismanage
themselves.
just a little bit, it's unforgiving.
Yeah. There's still things that can get you, even with.
I don't think this is water and fire though. Why is his Yato on S2?
Is it water fire? Let's see.
I don't think so.
Never
No,
mind.
it's deep
It is.
cognition.
But he
Okay,
still
the-
took the time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, that's-
Obviously, none of us can recreate. The heavy rain hover really confused.
Yeah, the heavy rain was really confusing there, but he is going for the similar strategy as our previous
Did he even
contestant.
put heavy rain in the squad?
Yeah.
Yeah, in the end. Nope, no heavy
Yeah.
rain.
I mean,
All
to be
right.
fair,
So
So
without
I
a
guess you
good
do.
lane hold, I mean, you could argue for heavy rain just for the blue. It wouldn't be great.
I mean, yeah, that would be the.
I mean, it makes perfect sense why he would bring metastatic Yato here over emergency water fire union, right? Because normally you have you have your specialist Yato handle the spiders and then Ethan to handle the bottom one, right? Not the,
Mhm.
You don't really need any more.
You can
ground
still
game.
use your Mesa Yato just to stun spider. I think
Yes.
that's still a good.
Metastatic
Yeah.
Yato never stops being good.
Uh-huh.
It's like it's a grouping mechanism no matter what.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, here it's like especially nice because you need a way to just keep these.
Reveal.
Okay, yeah, attack speed whole heck is really fun, but you can
Yep.
see the enemies actually still moving. I don't know if there's some amount of attack speed where they just like won't be able to move anymore.
You would need the gap between tornadoes to be shorter than.
So
levitation.
he did activate Magalan's skill 1, but did not deploy a single drone to utilize it.
That's interesting. Well, why not have skill now?
Yeah, but I don't think he wanted to use it, the drone anyway, because he wanted them to be in Milner's range.
Yeah. Well, Miguel has a very short cycle time, so it's like I might as well use him.
This is a tough position for Mostima because both the SP tiles that he can put down on are the Yato tiles. Like once you
Yeah. I wonder if we'll actually see W get point.
Probably not. I mean, E1W is like the stun option, but now you have just
Yeah.
E2 tech salt, and I'm not sure why you would want to do any W shenanigan. Maybe if you're W enjoyer.
If it's W on S2, like you could just put mines and then just proc glory time. It'll be
that's
AFK
true.
Yato.
True.
Very high value Texas altar usage there.
Yep. Here, sometimes I think Texas can, like, if you didn't have determination, then the guard could potentially one-shot Texas before she gets attacked. But
Yeah, but with
Not happening.
determination and DR, seems pretty good to me. And don't forget the Godmother and the mask, right? They're 29% damage attack.
Yep. All very good though.
It's massive right now.
Imagine if the enemies don't actually one-shot Vanguard Yalto with all these debuffs and with determination. It would actually be a slight
Yeah,
debuff.
but
Slight downside comes to your glory
don't
pack
think we have to worry about that with 1200 HP.
1200 HP, 200 defense. He's looking like a real Vanguard now. A real 3-star Vanguard.
Yep. No, I'm pretty sure Fang has more than that.
Yeah, Fang has like 350 defense or something like that.
Alright, now let's just clean up on the last big giant wave.
I think
And
they're-
Warner's
not
skill
bad.
is up. You could move things around as you see fit. It's all
and
nice
He still
here.
has block. He still has a block as well. So I think he's. Oh, that's not block.
Yato.
Yeah, because he needs a one extra block tile above.
But once he puts the Yato here, he can't put the box here anymore.
Yep.
He's,
Yeah, because the box will break. Wait, that's it? Oh, wait,
Oh wow.
Yep, just read it
Wow.
right.
Just,
because he didn't actually like the Yato didn't actually block until
picking up the chest.
Yo,
Oh
get the
my-
chest!
That's
Extra
attack
ingot.
speed. Amazing.
Oh, good. Alright, now Miner is definitely fully charged. Still needs to drop Yato a few times to deal the Shadow Blade.
Yeah, or Gladia could probably do the job here too.
As long as they're body. Oh, they're actually a little bit out of range.
Got 4
Actually,
more boxes.
They go
We
in
could
range and then they
definitely-
get pushed by Massimo out of range. It's a little bit of an anti-synergy here.
Yeah, we've got 4 more boxes, so we're in no rush.
Yeah, definitely enough to buy at least one more.
Yeah,
I
and
think he's trying
leafless on
to
this.
separate them too.
And a leak list on this emergency is worth 70. You really gotta make sure you get. Ooh, weedy push.
Interesting.
Finally get to see a weedy push after all this time.
Not
Let's go.
very far.
These guys are
Not
kind
very effective.
Yeah. What is their weight class again? 4 or 5?
4, I
5?
think. Yeah, they're pretty tanky. But this separates them from the Shadow Blade, so that the Shadow Blades dealt with.
There were a lot more Shadow Blades there than I thought.
They're
I
kind
thought
of
there was
decent,
only
yeah.
2. There was more.
Yep. Now for the guard.
And there was also 3 guards.
Yep. And now Hoheak will silence them, which will make them very frail. So.
Yeah,
Why are
they're
they
very
being
grouped up.
levitated alternating? Oh, because of collision.
Alright, nicely done. And we are onto the boss.
I always forget tornadoes are not AoE.
Yep. For the second time today.
Oh, it's last
Alright,
chance. to
more
use
arts
the key.
damage.
Yeah, you
And look,
gotta use that
the key
That's
actually
the whole
was
point.
used to open a cache.
And it's convalescence. Okay,
Okay,
not bad.
not huge on this fight, but
To get a
better
Vanguard.
than
The very last voucher is either a Vanguard or a guard.
yeah.
On Fixer.
I can't really think. Well, maybe a Wild Me.
Probably.
Wildman could be doing something here. Yeah.
Well, 2 hope, so cannot be a Wild Me.
Right. Well, could be a 10th Wildman. Never give up.
It could
True.
be a fan.
Never give up.
Oh no, he can recruit 4 stars for free, so it could actually be a murder.
True.
But you're right. I don't think he needs a Vanguard at this point. The
I
initial DP cost and the way has been playing is
Pretty
Yeah, and then-
resilient. Yeah.
And he's
Yeah.
doing the push strat. Push strat is low requirement.
Yep.
Surely he'll at least take a look at one of them, right?
Yeah, at least let us see if it's a temp pop or not.
Yeah, I can't imagine just not even looking. He's really giving it some thought.
Maybe taking a small breather after the gauntlet of a run so far.
Yeah, I mean, if this is what he goes in with, and it's likely it is, right? Since we don't have the oh, the Brigallon's X mod 1, I see. Okay. If he goes in with just this squad, I mean, he already has all his win conditions.
Yeah.
There's not really much to be worried about. And there's also, as far as I can think of, not really a guard or a vanguard that would substitute for what's already in the squad. Yeah, looks like it's Myrtle.
Maybe you replace the healer in the current lineup, but that's pretty much it.
Okay, it is going to be Myrtle for the DP.
Alright.
Oh,
Unless
take
Myrtle
out
doesn't even get
heavy
brought.
rain.
Never mind, Myrtle does.
You probably pick up Texas if anything before heavy rain.
Not sure Texas adds a lot here.
Texas could still reveal some jellyfish, I guess. She's
Oh,
not that
black-
useful on this map.
Compared to
Vanguard
Metastatic
Yato.
Yato.
Yeah. Vanguard Yato is actually the better Texas right now.
Yes.
She costs less DP after module.
Mhm.
Yep.
So, gonna be interesting. Wonder what they do.
I think the operator that's the least useful in the squad right now is Lin.
Oh, actually,
He goes in regardless.
But Lin does have the true damage, right? Oh, sorry, not true, the true AoE, and pretty decent arc damage thanks to all the relic.
Alright. He turns on, the first thing he does is turn on ×2. Let's go.
Let's
Not beating the
go.
×2 allegations whatsoever.
Well, to be
He's
fair, there's
never
not that
left.
much to do in the beginning, right?
yeah, it's chill.
Alright,
Okay,
we
goes
have
for
the
this.
Gladia grouping strat
Oh.
and the Weedy stall on the top left.
This is the 6th group.
Yep.
So, can you
Oh, just kidding.
give us
Weedy's not going.
So
Oh.
like, instead of using Wynar 2, like it groups this 5 and then pulls
Up 6.
Yep.
6.
Knocking that one into the vortex.
Pulls towards Mizuki.
Yep.
This is a somewhat lesser known grouping strat. It's
Wait,
It's
this
more
is to
commonly
get
used
the
for-
jelly. This is to
Yeah.
get them left, right? Not up.
Yeah. left, yeah.
Yeah. In the path.
Yep. Okay, being pulled. Gladia gets retreated. Pull. Now these 6 will all get fed, which is good.
Not immediately. I think he might have pulled too much.
Yeah, there's silent offsets here.
That actually, yeah, that might not. Oh, that might have not worked.
If it takes a little extra long to do the feed, I don't think that significantly impacts this. Okay, wait. With the attack speed, Texas
Wait.
is just leading up top left.
But I thought you wanted to feed that one.
Yeah, that's the difference for the feedings actually. They have to do more treatment on here, I guess. Although I wouldn't really do it this way. I don't know how to. I don't know actually this what he's trying to do here, honestly.
Oh, look at that. Texas.
Okay, I see they got fed anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I guess pulling a little bit far is fine.
Yeah, we're at 11, 12.
Somewhere above. I guess okay, so I guess you can go ahead and kill some of the ones coming to the top left because you know that Izumi will be 20 by the end.
At
So
least
these are just, like,
he won't be able to
stuff.
eat these, like unless he influences their timings. This is the
Right.
last 4 he's gonna need before he starts moving.
Right.
Stalling with Lin at this point. Honestly, Magdalene probably better because you can invis
Yeah, I agree.
through it.
Although Lin doesn't get one shot, thanks to the. These will not get ways, so kill them. Okay, this Gladia is for second triangle, is that right?
No.
Or
The
just
second
for...
triangle won't spawn.
Oh, it will not. Then
But he's interrupting the second triangle.
wait, I
So
feel
he's-
like
he-
top
he
left might have
told-
been stalled too much. I don't know if top left will actually.
Yeah. He's on the third explosion already. He needs at most 5.
Right.
Yep.
So he has to. Oh, and he realizes Lin stalled too much. Maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like, you want these to be stalled enough that they don't miss Izumi, but now it feels like they might miss Izumi the other way.
He's gonna pull the bottom 3 though. With Gladia.
That might be fine though.
But I don't know if 3's enough.
That's true. We don't. Okay, if it's at 16, then 3 is not. Or 50.
Yep.
Then I have to
So
And
see.
then the
Use the
window of
skill when
opportunity
it's-
is coming.
Use a skill when the jellyfish is at the edge of the tile here immediately.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep, these are not going to help anyways, so you might as well kill them. Oh, I don't know, Gladius still kind of takes a while.
Okay.
Okay, then
Yeah,
this should
he's
be
gonna
fine.
pull them
These should
in.
get spent. Oh, nice, it grabbed another one.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
That should be enough.
Oh, and
Oh.
the other triangle.
A caster
There it
spawn,
is.
That's fine, okay. Okay, good. So phase 2 is starting.
Yeah. Now we.
But
Now
he
we can
failed the interrupt though. He did fail the interrupt. So he still has stuns. Like skill stuns later on.
Well,
but-
you just wait for the stun to happen.
One stun.
Actually, I
like-
don't think he's gonna do any stuns because he just used triangles.
Yeah, triangle just got you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Now he just needs to clear the.
Okay, so to create a safe tile for Weedy, I feel like Mostima is a good pick here.
Yeah, he needs to master this.
So right
There's also-
now,
There's also one of the aura casters, right? That shouldn't be a problem. Should it?
That goes to the green, which is the bottom blue box. If I were to guess, is it? Wait, no, I don't know.
I also
But he's gonna do the Inquisition strat, so
Yes.
it doesn't matter.
okay. Weedy has been deployed. Weedy is gonna be hitting a lot of Seaborns and getting a lot of SP from Flame.
Yep.
Holoyak also deployed.
Alright,
Holoyak gonna
Holoyak is set up.
reduce the weight. Yep.
Okay, nice.
Okay, that's gonna give Weedy a lot of DOT SP.
Yep. It's already ready
Already
again.
getting
That's a
still
flames push.
Yep. Alright.
All right.
Another
Push
push?
one,
Oh, with weightless, it's a bit less, though, but it's
and
still
then
It's
push
like 4 or
two,
5, right?
and
not quite.
that.
It's only 4 if you use a block push in the middle with the auto or something. Yep, do another
Push
one.
three,
yep.
And that's
and
it.
there it is. Okay.
Cool. Izumi down. Now,
It's clean.
let's see if Hijkstuv can bring this home leakless, because that will be another bonus 30 top of
And that would be
220.
massive. But we are looking at
Sorry,
a
220.
most likely a top 4 run now.
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
very nice. Okay, another push by Weedy. Yep. Poor jellyfish can't even move.
Yeah. Just instantly getting his skill back up.
Yep.
It's amazing.
Great
No
thing
matter how
about
set up you are for that, it's always still a little bit nerve-wracking to watch.
Yep. Big grouping with Gladia.
Yep. And then undeployed
They
to
should
just
go to
use
the
the
hole.
momentum.
Yep.
Something that unfortunately SC players no longer enjoy.
Sad.
I'm really curious what they're gonna do with that. Whether we're going to get it to later.
I feels like they should patch it back. I don't know.
No, maybe it's their version of pause deploy, where they had to like explicitly give it back to us.
HG giveth, HG taketh away. Alright, couple drifters are spawning. There should be no problem in that glory Texas thing. Yeah, overall it's a very good run. Made some very good drafting decisions all along the way.
Yeah.
Got everything
And,
needed.
yeah, and holding off on the Weedy draft for so long because of that voucher promotions, and then just eventually getting fed like
Got it,
a
E2.
bunch of special vouchers right at the end.
Yeah,
That was very risky, honestly.
a bit risky, yeah.
Yeah, at some point it had been so long that like we were thinking that it was going to be no feed, right?
Yeah,
It's like,
was kinda looking
why
that
is the
way.
Sweetie still E1?
yeah. Good workout. Now, you can also do the retreat strat on Cliffheart, right? And like pull jellies into the hole with Cliffheart if you retreat Cliffheart.
Right, but
Uh,
Clifford only
yeah.
pulls 3.
Right. It's not as good, but still.
Alright,
usable.
it's looking good. Last 5 enemies, last 4 enemies.
Yep. Surely none of these 4 will leak. Lid being used. Oh, never mind. Gladiator.
Oh,
gonna
very
be used. We're
clean.
finished. All right, one more use of momentum while it exists.
A
in this
diagonal
server.
push? Yeah.
Oh, compound. All right,
And
stylish
that's
finish.
Ending 4. Yeah, very stylish.
Should be a lot of points. Excited to see what the final total.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep. Once again, showing that metastatic is not the end of the run. It opens up new opportunities.
Yep. No reroll actually. This was a one and done.
Yep. And I think it makes sense to not reroll, given what we saw. That was right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Final
I think the
score
position is also really
1909.
good.
Wow.
That is high.
Very high. Yep.
It's very high
650
for
points, 7 floors.
Yeah. Think about the bonus.
17 combats with 6 emergencies. It's a lot of fights.
Yeah.
Yeah, for context, Hijkstuv is in Group A, which means to get
again-
in the top 4, they would have needed to score higher than 1275. Top 3 is 2110. And with that score, this is definitely higher than 2110.
Mm-hmm.
So
So-
with that, they've actually guaranteed themselves a spot.
Mm-hmm. So right now, top 3 for Group A is first place with Toby, second place Vapor Venus, and now we got our third place locked on with at least 1900 points plus the bonus. What was it? 250 points for
Yeah.
Leakless, something like that.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, so it's guaranteed to be higher.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And well, we don't know yet. I don't think this is more than 3,000, but we'll have to see. We'll have to make sure. So
I have a feeling it is.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, so that could even be second, or maybe even first. After all, I believe that both of the first and second place runs in Group A are actually also Wonderland plus ending 4. All right,
that was
final
a-
score is 3107, which puts that at second place right now, just barely beating out Vapor Venus' score from the ST server. And with that, we are going to go to a brief break, and we will be back with our third player, Kensei, after the break.
Yep. Great run, Hijkstuv.
And we're back with our third participant, Kensei from the simplified Chinese server. Today we are going to be treated with the inventor of the one combo killing Izumi, the Izumi one combo killing build, starring the Sniper Medic Squad and Hijkstuv. I know that Danger Asian, one of our co-commentators, is really excited about this run. Can you tell us why you're very excited about this one particular player?
Because he literally invented a variation of the brute force strat out of using an Hijkstuv core. Because normally the idea of like feeding, or like brute force, is that you normally just feed the boss, and then you let the boss walk around, and then you take shots that they're trying to lower his HP down. And every time you do so, normally, because every 20% of the boss's HP, you get a stun. But he circumvents that using heavy rain invisibility, which is a defender voucher, which Sniper Medics don't really use that often, but he makes that voucher option great, with a very great use. And so in the end, he designs a strat where he can one cycle the boss from 500,000 HP to 0 using one skill rotation on multiple operators. It's a very hyper buff squad. And the advantage of this particular setup is that if you think about the other setups, whether it's hole pushing, no feed, or brute force is or especially no feed, you require a second specialist that's other than a fast redeploy. But to some extent, brute force doesn't really do that, and so does one cycling. You only need your fast redeploy. You don't need other specialists to do the job for it.
You might not even need a fast redeploy.
You might not even need a fast redeploy anyways. So if you say you are on floor 3, by the end of floor 3, you haven't seen a fast redeploy, you haven't seen a specialist voucher yet, and you really want to do no feed, and you go for Lee instead of a fast redeploy. But if you don't get any at all, then you don't have a choice at all to even do no feed or hole push at all, right?
I see. This is a strat where you use Totafons to make sure that everyone's aiming at the boss?
The Totafons is actually sort of optional, because the Totafons just make sure that X does not get distracted by nearby jellyfish.
Yeah.
But there's only 1 or 2 at most during the skill rotation, so it helps out overall. Does the Totafons also apply damage bonus as well, or no? To the mark, or no?
Good question.
I believe so.
I need to know more about Totafons.
Right, but you're right about the taunt, where it makes such that your operators are focused on the enemy.
Yeah, the Totafons taunt is 20% defense reduction.
Yeah, that's also really helpful then. It also works with E1 too, so...
Yep, also famously prioritizes heavier and also prioritizes Sarkaz enemies.
But there are no Sarkaz enemies there. Well, not unless you review the jellyfish, I guess.
That's right.
And
30% defense, and quite a lot.
One thing to note as well about Hijkstuv start is there are specific deployment timings that you can follow to the T, and your Hijkstuv will pretty much solo carry most of the stage. Well, the earlier stage. Later on, you're gonna need a little bit, of course, Hijkstuv's gonna need a little bit more help, but very reliable carry first few floors.
I heard that you're trying out his timings, right?
Yeah, I'm trying out the non-whale edition of the extra time. Yeah, without module, without pots. So far, it's pretty good. It is really good. Hijkstuv really hard carries a lot of the stages. The drafting is different, way more different than the other comps, because you have actually good anti-air from the get-go.
Ooh, sniper voucher right away.
Okay.
No pre-promotion. Does Kensei pick anything here?
Horse?
Don't think Shores is going to make.
I
an
knew that was
appearance,
coming.
Aw.
I knew that was coming.
I'm telling you, Shores would actually be really good in this core. Like, Shores debuffs defense as well. And gives all snipers a...
Goes
Alright,
for
maybe
S2.
sister next. 31 is normal.
Oh right, although there's actually one issue with the one cycle setup, is that it's actually very supporter heavy.
Yes.
You need both
want, like,
Sculptor and
Suzerain and
Suzerain.
Sculptor, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
So it's
So that's 2 6 in one,
yes.
which are not your classic one. It can be done by force. Tricky. Now, if you couldn't get both of them, which one do you go for? Probably Sculptor,
Yeah, probably Sculptor.
because otherwise you're not the defense.
Yeah, mostly because he drafts Warframe anyways, and so then you can buff Sculptor and then project that damage buff to her surrounding allies.
Is that more efficient than buffing Exu?
Yes, because Yato can be part of the kill squad if like she has enough attack, and if we throw aside the rules of this tournament, then there are other operators
Right.
that benefit even more. Some particular sword master.
Right.
Oh,
Oh,
free play.
interesting. A free bunny.
All right. It's gonna be pretty helpful. Solid healer and blocker. Now we have neutral aid. Or the option to go for a double. It is gonna be neutral aid.
Mhm.
This might be the other bit.
Yeah, it's
I feel
pretty
like
fun to
every time I
the,
see mutual aid twice, it's the two different berries. not just me, right? I wonder if that's hard coded.
I don't know actually. But actually, so far, have we ever seen emergency mutual aid?
I don't think we have.
So,
I
What is-
haven't.
what is the condition for emergency? Honestly,
There's just more stuff.
I think it's more stats. I think the shield guard. This just makes the shield guard like way squishier, like overall. The skill,
Uh-huh.
like they don't properly protect the shield guard, then he just dies like halfway to the stage.
But yeah, you see the new ops not even being deployed because that's the Exu confidence factor. They get confident in the Exu rotation.
It's
the
perfect.
Really nice
Time.
cycles here.
perfectly
Perfectly
timed.
timed jetpacks too.
I didn't believe it at first that you can spawn kill the jetpack guys at the red box, but apparently Exu can.
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
huge amount of burst. Just need to get those attack boosters to help her with the high defense.
Or defense down users. Ooh,
Doesn't
another.
hesitate.
Ooh, E2.
Wow,
Okay.
that was
Very helpful.
quick.
That was very quick. Second.
Yeah, that's it. That was really interesting. Kind of tells you about the run. And that is
Metastatic.
metastatic again. Okay, 3-key contract and a... Oh, okay.
You're
Immediately get the Warframe.
Does he want the book? Yes, E2's
Yeah,
working.
that's a
Yep.
problem.
Orphan very important to the squad.
Okay, nice one.
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 Nothing.
Anyways.
5
Could
keys.
withdraw to 5.
5 keys.
Is that bloodbath?
Yeah, it's bloodbath. I would withdraw one key just in case you see the 3 hope encounter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's good to have some ingots in hand if possible.
Well, we'll see what his priorities are. Did we
And
see
it is
who got-
metastatic, right?
Who got metastatic?
It was 12F.
Oh, 12.
Okay.
Mhm.
Acceptable.
Easily get. Oh, X.
Exu got metastatic. That's
Oh
not good.
no.
How bad is that?
It's pretty bad.
Pretty bad. There's
But
no
you just switch to shelter
Yeah.
core then, I guess.
Okay. I guess we are gonna see a different kind of run.
It's
feel like-
it's debilitating though.
probably gonna try to encounter first, because if he gets Arbor, then the next 3 combats are gonna be good for him.
Yeah, and it could still be cured at some point.
Yeah, and he can also like key up for more combats, right?
Right.
Yeah, it's nothing
That's
too early to just reset. Oh no, but he's taking combats.
Oh, not encounter?
He does not go for encounter.
Well, he's thinking about it right now, and he doesn't want to go for it.
Okay. Well, Hunger and Thirst.
Yep. I mean, surely he also knows the metastatic exit timings.
Yes.
There's are those real?
I don't think those are
I guess
real.
I guess you can cope. You can
Yep.
cope.
Exu,
That
still
looked
good
real.
against 0
That
defense enemies,
Yeah, that yeah.
even with metastatic. Almost a one side.
So almost one side.
And you just know that would have killed.
Definitely.
And actually, the decreased cost on 12F does make him a better bait than otherwise.
Yeah.
Yep. Gonna bait all of these at the same time,
Ouch.
finishing the stage very fast. For 12F though. Okay, medic voucher.
Ooh, you can get a free
Flopsys?
wandering medic as
Eh?
well. Like a promoted wandering medic.
Yeah.
I guess you don't need a wandering medic, right? You want a therapist.
Oh. It's
Do you
weird
do
that he would-
therapist for this strat? Because you're camouflaged anyway, right? Oh, well, you might not be doing this strat.
Yeah, you can. He probably doesn't want to. But
Yeah, probably wanna
I'm
be-
surprised he picked Tilo, because Tilo would mess up his SP timings.
Well, I mean, I
Right.
guess he doesn't really. He
Yeah.
wants
Seems
the
like he's
SP
ditching
for-
his Exu timing.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
I could believe that Kensei just knows the timings, alternate timings with Tilo.
That
That's
also could be the
certainly possible. Yeah.
Because Tilo is like a pretty common pick anyways.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, even if it feels like this is a really like particularly unlucky start, it's good to play it out to floor 3 regardless.
Yeah. Maximize your information
That's-
anyways, right?
Yep, that seems to be exactly what he's doing.
He's not doing the X3 timing here anymore. He literally turned to a Chalter start.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta do that.
He
I
did.
don't think Exu can kill this guy.
Oh, nope.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
He is frozen.
Yep. And there's always Blemishy, another 3 block to drop if needed. Ah, very good. 12F to kill those spiders. It won't be a pain wait.
Also bait the crossbow.
Yep. Here comes another spider. Gonna probably killing it lower so that it doesn't actually freeze. Okay, just got to get rid of the sniper guy.
Yeah. Takes all the pressure off.
As long as Chalter has skill, nothing really good.
We're gonna see
12F
this bring
almost
people.
done with those spiders. Hard at
It's
work over there.
metastatic 12F.
Yeah.
He's trying really hard.
Oh, he finally did it. Let's
He's
go,
doing his
12F.
best.
And
Alright.
Exu gonna spawn camp last week.
Well,
I mean, it works.
yeah.
He's in a rush.
Players today are not beating the ×2 allegations.
Yep.
Hey, I mean, if they're clearing though, it's
Oh, the 12% defense and those supporter
okay.
tickets.
That's a supporter ticket. Although, you know, it seems like maybe they're not doing. Typically, it would be. This would be Sculptor now, right? Or maybe it's too early.
He
for
also
that
wants
even.
the FRD.
It's probably Shamir, because Shamir is right now two cost with his
Yeah.
comprehension.
Right, the 5-star book.
Yeah, 5-star relic.
That could help.
Yeah,
Yep.
he's just shooting
I was
at
thinking
it.
about that too.
I think the only concern right now is whether or not he wants to save the hope for in case he gets the specialist ticket next, right? Because you won't level up from the next fight, even if it's from emergency. You level up 2 fights after.
Yeah. So I think
So-
Shamir's a really I think Suzerain Westart would be a really good pick here.
Suzerain would be a really good pick here as well. I don't know though. Shamir like is probably like the highest value for Exu right now as well because you increase the DPS. Suzerain doesn't really do anything until you D2, right?
Yeah.
It's just a slower until you D2.
There's also the 5-star relic. Comprehensive.
I don't think he would go for Sculptor this early because his number of he doesn't have that many ops. So like
Yeah.
his metastatic can go on some like really if you pick
Yeah.
Sculptor then the metastatic goes on that. That's a problem.
Yes.
Shamir is
Whereas
fine.
Shamir getting metastatic is totally fine.
Right.
In fact, potentially a good thing.
Warfare getting Metastatic is also pretty good actually.
Yep. So good.
I
that there's
wonder
options.
if on the next roll Shelter gets the metastatic, you think that's enough to just force a reset here?
Pretty much.
I think
Yeah,
like
it's a force
yeah.
reset.
not only the force reset, you could still draft a Shores and still carry the run. Still winnable.
So basically a force reset. Gotcha.
What are you saying, bruh?
Oh no. What is that? What is that?
That's a full extra rotation.
That's the power of half of Exu.
Yeah. It's not even half of Exu. The marksman attack is like marksman scale off of attack so hard that
Yeah.
it's like a third or a quarter.
Yep. Metastatic.
But once with the Shamir doll is down, it's still bad.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing you can do to compensate for not having any attack.
Yeah, even with Shamir doll, it's chip damage. You know, it's bad.
That's when you have to start drafting Heidi. And
But hey, it's only floor 2, right? There could still be a scout. There could be a Tulips secret formula.
That's
there
all
could be
true,
that one
yeah.
encounter, the purifying.
Yep, you can run into all of those, although
Razor.
you have to imagine that a similar
Razor's
run
Razor's
is
good.
luckier.
One
Okay, you're starting to get some of it back. Okay,
Sniper
wait,
medic.
Danger? You're starting to get some of the attack back.
Or taking a 5-star? Nope. Save hope.
Alright,
Ooh,
keying into
Keying
Malady.
twice.
Mhm.
This
It was a
could be
pretty key contract
indicative
at
of
the
like
start.
yeah. This could be indicative of like I will either get a good collectible here or restart.
Or 2 good collectibles, right? What's behind the emergency?
Another
it's like
emergency.
usually another emergency, right?
Yeah, it's
So-
double emergency.
Okay,
Okay, well this
key
one's
for 2
Malady.
emergencies.
With these
Yeah.
medics, that should not be an issue.
Yeah, and Blemmy. Just a quick free Blemmy.
Yep. Yeah, sniper medic squad definitely gives you a pretty easy pass through all of floor 2 emergency. To Hour of Healing.
I wonder if he pushes up. Nope, doesn't push up. Doesn't need to push up.
Mm-hmm.
The better question is, will he deploy Exu? He does not deploy it.
I think Exu will be deployed later on just to speed up.
He's in a rush.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's also
Sharon won't finish on her own, but you know, why not finish the stage sooner?
The man's hungry. He's got places to be and food to eat.
Yep, got some meetings to attend.
I mean, it's midnight over there, so.
Never mind, Exu not even deployed to speed up the stage.
okay.
All right, no more, no more meetings to go attend, I suppose.
Man's got
Oh, okay.
Ooh. Does he pick a
Oh,
Vanguard?
Casper?
Does he go guard? Goes immediately
Milnar?
for the Milnar.
Leviathans again.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, this one, nope.
Probably replace 12F with Milnar, right? Because
But
you only
yeah,
really...
trust me, 12F against those spiders, that was key. Not replaceable. Oh,
Very replaceable. Has been
Very
replaced. in
Replaced
fact.
immediately.
No
Very
way.
replaceable.
Don't worry, he'll pick Schwartzen next sniper voucher, FR.
True. So true. Never lose faith.
There will not be another sniper voucher, though.
You really think someone would go all the way to 5 floors and not see another sniper voucher? You really
Even
think
if-
that could happen?
Yes, if they see a sniper voucher, they will pick the other one, even if it is another caster voucher. That's probably what's gonna happen.
Alright, well, 27 enemies again. No bonus enemy. Shelter
Yep.
in the same spot as before. Although this time, it's Blemisha in there instead of Spot. That's a strat.
Nice.
Or was it
one
Blemisha in
down.
there last time?
No,
That
it
was
was spot.
spot.
It was Spot, right? Okay.
Why are they replacing 12F to kill spiders?
I don't know. He doesn't have the AoE damage that 12F does.
I mean, you gotta enjoy the minor usage before he gets metastatic at the end of this floor.
don't jinx it.
What do you think are the chances of him resetting if he does get metastatic on Malinar?
That's actually kind of a good question. Not sure because I don't know.
think
On
it's still
Shelter, I feel like
pretty-
it's death
still pretty
sentence.
big.
I think it would be fairly.
He's only scared of metastatic on 2 ops. Everything else he's fine.
Yes.
It's Chalter and Milnar?
Yes, that's pretty much it.
Shelter, yeah.
But there's also no Cerula Arbor yet. So if he doesn't get Cerula Arbor in the first few,
Yeah,
then
it's
like even more metastatic.
yeah, not shaping up to be super nice here.
So that's a concern. But at least he gets some action for up to 3. Okay.
Ooh, okay,
support
prime.
Prime card, which is 70 AS.
I would pick Heidi. Heidi is budget sculptor. Not
Sculptor,
the defensive, but the offensive portion.
Yeah. I'm actually a little bit surprised he doesn't have Sora built, given that Sora can also be a budget sculptor. I mean, I know Heidi has a higher percentage, but it seems good to have both up.
It makes sense.
Alright, Suppressor or Shield? Suppressor, because that
Suppressor.
gets you closer to stacking. Yep.
He is already stacking HP, but
Longer for
longer.
3.
Like,
Long floor, that's
And
generally
oh,
good.
why?
What is that?
Reserve up.
Oh,
these
these
are
are
all
caster.
Okay, that's
These are
fine.
caster.
So that's a good roll.
So he has one scout on the top, so
Yes.
he can send it back. I do see one emergency, and
Yeah.
he has an emergency. Yeah, he has a lot of combos. One emergency before the scout as well, so he's probably gonna take that. So he
Yeah.
wants to see either Cerula Arbor or a knight here on this encounter right here.
And also see an emergency that's not too.
This
With the
two,
current
he-
squad, I think Sanguine Arch would not
Yeah.
that good.
King's Relic.
Yeah, this is probably a reset now.
Oh, that's a sniper
Oh,
attack.
Oh,
Sniper
that's good.
20% attack, but I don't
That's
think that
good.
offsets it. I don't know.
That is emergency nest. That's a pretty tough emergency. You need quite a bit of healing.
He does have Milnar. Milnar with the S1 from the one of the medics should be enough.
Yes,
Pickle
Wynar
my
is a
tongue.
pretty good tank for that.
Warframe S1 will be sufficient to tank that stage with Warframe as well, with Milnar. So.
Well, he still has a couple of actions before it decides.
Yeah. And 17 life total, that's like pretty safe margin to play. So we could potentially see the rejection cured from exit. The exit strat still being used easily, still possible. Nice that there's another emergency later on. 2 emergency along the top path.
Ooh, you can't look at that second encounter before you have to make your decision.
Yeah, that's a little bit.
Separation and unity again. What do you think he should pick here? I think maybe he's considering going for the encounter first to see if he can get Cirilla Arbor or the Knight, and then considers that. But he's also just considering just taking the emergency as well into Scout.
I feel like emergency. Oh, but then you don't get to see the.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you
Emergency
don't get
into
to see
Scout.
if you were gonna get Cirilla or not, and that's
Yeah.
kind of a big risk.
Yeah,
It's tricky.
it's tricky. Also, Exu would be a pretty good asset for Nest but then Metastat.
Yeah. 20% of metastatic is something. It's something.
It's minus 40% instead of 50 now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's also the Razor, so that helps a bit too.
The Razor and the defense down.
Yeah,
That's
so
true.
overall,
minus 32.5.
yeah, she's not that bad, but it's still less than a regular egg.
It's
Mhm.
significant. It's still very significant.
Yeah.
It's nowhere close. You couldn't just use metastatic Exu and pretend that it's still okay.
You can.
I wonder what his considerations are. Probably he's already decided on trying to go for the emergency, just considering like what is his positioning, what resources, and where he's gonna direct his resources.
Yeah, because that scout is pretty nice.
Yeah.
But if he dies
but-
here, then he doesn't have a reset.
Yeah.
Yeah, and on top of that, it's like I'm not sure that seeing this emergency helps much with the decision making. Then if he takes it, I almost feel like this is like a commitment to taking this run. It's not well, I guess if you see divine speed or something.
Right. It could be a really good relic from the that could change.
Mm-hmm.
Or like you can see how you perform. Like if you think that you probably won't die because you have 17 total life, but you're not sure how many you're gonna leak, you could take the emergency just to see how well you perform.
Mm-hmm.
That's also a certain.
My honest take with this stage is probably leak the Broodmother and the Stonecutters behind maybe, but at least leak the two Broodmothers.
Okay,
Probably
this
don't
will be
wanna
let's see.
go through.
Let's see how this goes.
Mm-hmm. Yep. The tough part will be getting enough DP to actually set up Chalter, because Chalter will take care of a lot of things, but she costs 31, and the initial rush of is quite fierce.
Yeah.
Yep. Fortunately, that is safe for Exu.
And Exu is half off.
Yep. Yep. Now Blemmy is able to tank a lot of this.
Oh,
Okay,
barely
actually,
hits the break point. He doesn't want to block it because it gives defense to the stone cutter, so he doesn't want to do it.
This is so
Ideally,
metastatic.
you want to do Blemmy as late as possible or never. Or well, not never, but like until the Stone. Okay.
But Exu still it's dealing a sizable amount of damage
Still
actually.
kills. Still
Yeah,
Okay, that
kills.
minus defense relic actually coming in play here.
Yeah, like quite handy.
Now Blemmy uses skill. Over his lane.
Yep, his opener's ready.
Mhm.
Shelter has been placed. That's gonna help a lot. Now there's no fast redeploy here to just trigger those stonecutters. So potentially, we might either see.
He does have the caster, reserve off caster, fast redeploy. The range
That
side
can
will
be-
proc all of it.
That can be a trigger. Okay. I guess not. I guess Exu's gonna die here.
Mm-hmm.
But Exu did her job. Alright, now Moina is gonna tank the Brood. Colossus will keep everyone alive. So, Chalter still gonna be safe for a little bit longer. There are more enemies worth dealing with. Right now, Blemmy's still handling it pretty fine. And the Broods are going to Moinar, not Blemmy. Blemmy's lock count is not being.
Almost time for Chalter to pop her skill up for handling the Broodmother and the Stonecutters at the same time. I don't know if they're gonna turn it off, but
Kensei wants that ammo to be spent on Broodmother and not just.
Oh, blocking the Broodmother.
Keeping in range
committing.
and also triggering all of the
Okay.
bubbles here.
Yeah, committing the spot there will ensure that the Broodmother does in fact die to this Chalter. Spot, of course, will also die. That is worth.
So now the question is, does he turn it off? Yes, he does. want to turn it off.
Yeah.
he still
However,
has-
the next Broodmother will not have spot available.
Uh-huh. But he does have 2 more deploy limits and enough DP to decide what to drop down Exu and Warfarin. So
Yes.
wonder where he's gonna drop that, or if he's gonna drop that. He does need to bait the Stonecutters out of range though, before the Stonecutters get into range. Yeah, if the Stonecutters get into the range of the front line, it can get dicey.
Well, with a Flops's skill, I think it might be fine. 30 seconds.
I think Blemmy also, because defensive recovery can do something, can actually
Yeah.
want that.
She's pretty good with defense. Potentially here, the Warfarin could be used to buff not Exu, but buff Chalter instead. That could also help.
That's true.
I don't see a line of sight for. Oh, actually, never mind. I do see the line of sight for Trollter, but it's
There's
not
only
a safe
one
line of
tile.
sight.
Yeah. And it is kind of a slightly risky tile because of the Stonecutters there. But Warfarin just needs to get the skill off. She doesn't actually need to live.
Oh, Milner decides to activate. Finally deciding to activate, but he has to deal with all the balls that are right on top of him. He can't focus on anything on the lane until he gets rid of the balls. And
Yep.
Blemmy's about to get overwhelmed. Blemmy's getting
more
overwhelmed.
than-
That's 2 leaks.
I
But
think there's gonna be some leaks here. Yeah.
yes, but it's fine. It's still all shield. So actually, it's all actually fine because he doesn't have any light to really lose as long as he keeps his shield up above 11, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah, he just don't lose his shield stacking.
Okay, so we're starting to see some damage coming to Blemmy. She's taking some damage, but Flops is still able to heal that out pretty well, even without skill act.
Shelter's almost up soon. Shelter's up. Just waiting for some time before she activates her skill. And this should
I think he's
be...
waiting
Wait
for the
the
Crusher as well.
important enemies.
Yeah.
to arrive.
At this point, might as well wait for the Crusher. Interesting decision not to drop any... not drop Exu, not drop Warfarin, not drop your reserve upcaster. Spots even back up. But he might...
It'll be a little
he
bit tough to use Exu here, right? Because you will need to have Exu somewhere where she doesn't die too.
Uh-huh.
Which I guess
High
Warfarin
value.
turn tile could be such a tile.
Really high value for Chalter right now.
If anything, Exu maybe should just take the chest, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
He'll
yeah,
take
that's
that chest
possible.
faster than reserve cast. Okay, but good handling of emergency nest. Not an easy stage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, -3 for this is really impressive.
Yeah. There's still time to get the chest. Needed Exu. Yep, very good.
Of course, there's time to get the chest. They're gonna get the chest.
The better
Yeah.
question is whether or not he turns off Chalter skill for this, or does he just blemish shine it?
Ooh,
Oh,
that's a
Blemish
little bit
Shine.
greedy.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think he just blemish
But
shine
I
it.
think Exu can just get the chest anyway.
Alright.
nice.
Love to see it.
Blemmy
What a
dies one
timing.
hit.
Yeah, Blemmy dies
Yeah,
in one
Blemmy
hit.
died, but
A bonus enemy.
Alright. Without Chalter's skill, this might be.
Fuck. Yeah, I don't think that's doable. You get it over with.
Yeah.
Dropping spawn on it would have been faster, but
He's thinking right now if it's even possible. Because it could be possible. If he undeploys Milnar and then does an Exu timing on it, it could be doable. And that's, I think, what he's deciding right now, if it's even worth it. Because he
That's
could
interesting. Yeah.
yeah, could
19
undeploy
seconds.
Milnar. Yeah.
I think the duck will take longer than 19 seconds to arrive if the duck.
But
Oh.
he's going for it. Yep.
oh, he's letting go.
Okay.
He probably did the math during the pause.
Yeah.
Probably like,
Okay.
One
Deployment
deployment.
+1.
Okay.
and eat
Something.
That's very good, and that's an E2 winner. Okay.
That's good.
Is he going to scout Exu?
Now, gotta
I
decide.
mean, I feel like maybe yes, given how critical it is, but it still feels bad having to use up your free E2.
But he doesn't
Yeah.
have anybody else to send, right?
Well, he has a
Well,
bunch of 5
let me to
stars,
be-
and vouchers are still pretty restricted.
Although I don't think you will want to send. Well, no, you might maybe. You will.
No, that's exit.
Okay, it is
Okay,
exit.
I think he's committed to this run then.
And
Yeah.
we have
And with
committed.
that, he is locked
Not
in
getting
on this
through.
one.
All right, no reset.
Not
No
getting
Cerulean
through
Arbor.
All right.
Taking a shot here.
Not going for encounter.
Oh, and is that the 6-star
Oh,
envelope? It
that's
is.
a
That
crossfire, right?
is
That is
that's
also
Silver
Crossfire.
Seal, and that is Crossfire. It's a
Oh,
pretty interesting
crossfire
shot.
is so good,
And he has 3 keys.
but double
Can't
edged
get all of
sword.
it. Yeah,
It can't kill you.
yeah.
The
But
skill
it's
is
so
the
good.
5-star. It's not the 6-star.
I saw the 6-star. Then it's not
Five-star.
worth it for him. Then. I think a crossfire is the number one thing he's probably looking at because buffs Exu's damage by a lot. Right now he has physical damage multiplier. He has a defense down relic, and now he only needs an attack relic. I mean, he does have an attack relic actually. With,
Yeah, he has 3 keys, so he can't afford it. But it is pricey. 4.
very pricey. All right, goes for
Sculptor?
Sculptor. Does he?
Thinking about it.
He's thinking about it.
That is another metastatic target, but one that you actually do kill.
Yeah.
It would really
Suzerain
suck to
is
spend
off.
7 hope and then. Whereas if you take Suzerain, Suzerain's fine to get rid of.
Yeah, it's a Suzerain buff for metastatic. Could consider taking it now, but then again, Suzerain right now is slower, right? Not really. Doesn't really do a buffer
Yeah.
or a debuffer.
Yeah, on the other hand, if. Actually, no, X2's gonna. Yeah, it's tricky. Okay,
Goes
it is
for
gonna
Okay,
be
the
whoa.
Sculptor.
Taking
Yeah.
Skelter now.
And then takes
And,
another body.
Yeah, it takes more bodies.
Yep.
Yep.
Reserve up. Yep. So that you can spread out your odds here.
Rolling.
Refresh.
Hey,
Oh,
good
another
reroll.
sniper voucher.
Ooh, another sniper.
With 3
Well,
hope.
hope for 6.
He could get another deploy limit. What is the book on the top right? Very
Oh,
Is
good.
that's,
that out of wisdom?
That's Mastery.
Oh, that's
Oh.
Vanguard book.
Oh, Vanguard. Vanguard. Yeah, Blunt Claws Mastery. Okay.
goes to buy more.
Buy more bodies.
Buy more bodies.
5 more bodies.
Buy more
Yeah.
bodies.
It's a
yeah,
good
free.
strategy
Oh,
here.
0
Free,
platinum.
free Todafons, free
Free
Crusalter. These are all interesting.
These are all good.
Free Grey Altar too. Yeah.
Free April could also be considered.
Cruiser is probably
the
the pick
Todafon
here. He
is
doesn't
done.
have
Okay,
he doesn't have.
I was
a stun.
half expecting Todafons for this.
It's too. I think it's too early right now. He needs the utility, right? He doesn't need. He needs
Yeah.
stuns for going
Yeah,
into
and you
floor
can-
4.
That's
You
fair.
can get away
Todafons
with
is like
no,
a very
uh,
specific solution to a very specific end.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can get away with no Todafons in that solution too.
I think he's debating what deploy limit too.
Mhm. Deploy limit is really, really, really handy if he's trying to.
Yeah, let's
Yep,
use
just taking
do
it.
a bigger combo.
Uh-huh. So which stage is this?
This is what's this?
It is not Sanguine Arch. It is something else.
It's the one with the mortar or the sentry.
Oh, this is Justice. Sorry, no, Crime and Punishment.
Crime and Punishment.
Yeah.
Okay, very doable for this.
I keep forgetting what the name of that stage is.
Yeah.
All right.
Well then.
Another the only stage in IS3 that is or in all of IS, I believe, right? That is
Yep.
both on multiple floors.
Sanguine Archer's wait,
Yep.
Sanguine Archer's Legacy also should? Or...
No,
it's,
no, it's
it's on floor 3 only.
Also, have
I'm
you
a
guys ever
little bit
seen?
surprised he didn't go for the encounters because now we can't get Knight anymore. Right?
Have you guys ever seen Crime and Punishment EM on floor 2? Because I haven't.
I have.
Oh, you have?
Wait, have I?
The
now that you
EM of this
mention it, I
version
don't
of
know.
floor 2. I know the normal version of floor 2 exists, but I haven't seen the EM of this 2.
Now that you mention, I don't know.
Yeah, you're
Maybe
right.
I
I
have.
don't think so.
Interesting.
I don't
Is there like more? Is this more to it than just like the typical RNG then?
I don't know. I just
Okay,
never
so it is
saw
weird because if you got the EM on floor 2, the stats would feel kind of rough. But I feel like I never felt the stats rough on floor 2, which might indicate that I've never seen the 2.
This is normal, right?
This
No,
is
this is
EM.
Oh, this is EM. Okay.
Yeah. EM, they replaced the normal parachutes with all with the black ones.
Even the red
Ah,
one? Red ones are stronger.
hmm
The red siege breakers do pack a.
Those guys, right? The one that's walking up there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that one's a black one, but the red ones will avoid final. Alright, Kensei knows that this is enough shelter ammo for the entire.
On a side note, the Sculptor skin looks really nice, and at the same time, it is also a debuff because you can't see anything behind her. It's so obnoxious.
flashy.
It's so obnoxious.
It's big.
Yep. It kind of covers like all 9 tiles almost.
Yeah, imagine if there's like a ground effect that you're looking for, like a seed bed,
Yeah,
and you can't
like
see
a
it,
mine.
or a mine. Oh, specialist voucher, but he doesn't have enough hope.
But this could be a promotion.
He could
Or
promote his
Chimera
Sculptor right
eats
now,
too if
or
you want.
Share.
That could be good.
Yeah. Or he can take another body,
Yeah.
which I think he should. He should honestly take another body.
But I feel like with that many supporters to draft, you do want to start E2ing twice.
He could take U official and gamble for the
The
metastatic.
the metastatic.
That's also an
U
option. Yeah.
official.
U official is a good.
Or he
target
goes
that.
for a 2-star. He takes red,
red.
Interesting.
but red doesn't hit air as a
Doesn't hit
stun.
air.
Or he already has cruise. The only reason why you need stuns in IS3 is because of air, but he still goes for it.
Okay, goes for red.
Interesting.
He already has a
Interesting.
cruise altar for anti-air stun,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, so the red
So
must be for
red
something
doesn't do
else.
that much against Izumi.
Not really. Doesn't really do
But-
that much. He's greeting a lot of combat.
Yeah.
Was-
Red could be good just like as a utility elsewhere.
As utility and with metastatic, yeah.
Yes.
Also metastatic resistant.
Mhm.
True.
It's also another body, so like
Yeah, I mean it's a good like Ubi.
Mhm.
I kind of prefer drafting Kafka for that purpose though, because Kafka's sleep lasts longer than Red stun. But it is true that when they're sleeping, they cannot be attacked by other operators. All right, well, Koost are gonna do well on this.
Yep, Cruise Alta Precarious with E2 winner as well.
Cosplaying as an Exu, but
Yeah.
with no
As-
auto
In fact,
timing.
if Exu remained metastatic the whole time, you could do the whole burst with Koost, right? Like it would be less
Yeah.
damage. You could
It'll be
potentially
almost
just
the
Yeah.
same.
Yeah, we have exit at home.
an exit. Or some people would say we have Kooster at home playing.
but the damage not even comparable.
Wow, that's really mean towards Exu.
She's metastatic right now, man. Cut her some slack.
Not that
She's
I'm
getting cured.
not denying the metastatic allegations. Wow,
Yeah,
nice.
finally
nice
seeing some
timing.
5-star action. I think being good with 5-star is really important because
Oh,
hope.
it's because
It's hard
your
to always guess.
requirements are so much lower.
Yeah.
Interesting. Usually for this stage, you have like you would dedicate one or one sniper facing the red box on the top left, kill
Yeah.
all these spiders, right? But because Kensei only has the one sniper right now, due to metastatic allegations,
Metastatic
just-
allegation.
Yeah.
he probably just needs to. He probably just wants to use Cruister
Oof.
to kill.
I think that might
Shelter's
kill
gonna die.
Shelter.
Shelter is taking a lot
Unless-
of damage right now.
Yeah,
that
that
might
needs
save
healing
Shelter.
immediately.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah,
Kensei
okay,
reacted
good.
fast enough to save it. Very good.
A little scary, but yeah.
I don't think he needs
Yep.
the shelter at all.
Yeah, honestly, I think if Shelter died, it wouldn't be that big of a deal.
Yeah.
But still a good habit. Yeah, with these fighters, if you don't kill them in the top left, you can kill them in the main lane, but then your ground units. So
Yeah,
depending on the
usually
ground unit, that may or may not be.
You would.
With
Yeah, you're
Minor,
fine
probably.
if you can do a 2 to the right of winner, but
And one is. Now the boss was separation.
yep.
Okay,
On activating Shelter skill?
so that's a map where minor.
No. All right, level up to level 7 on floor 3. That is a lot of levels. Holy.
Yeah, that's a lot
That
of
is
combats to take.
that's a lot of combats. That's a lot of levels. We didn't get a 50% EXP bonus. It's just straight levels.
Ooh, there's the FRD. If
I would
you
just
really
say
want
red
it.
perhaps,
Or
That
a
wouldn't cost
Vanguard.
or an Elysium. I'm thinking that could be good for all the snipers.
Yeah.
I
But
don't
he
know if
wants
that's
to have
part of
FRD
the-
first.
Let's see. Nope. Kirinato.
They got it. So this is looking forward.
Looking forward, looking back. Interesting. I wonder how he's gonna deploy his resources. Is Milnar gonna be deployed to kill the top lane? Is Shalter gonna be that unit?
Yeah, Chalter pointed up definitely solves the top lane here. Let's see about the rest of it, or if they even want to do it that way.
All right. Still operator selection. We decide to keep Red in the team. Interesting. But we did decide to substitute out Sculptor.
Yep.
It seems that they didn't really trust on like being able to use Sculptor, like a good Sculptor positioning. But then again, I guess it does make sense. There is no good Sculptor positioning.
Goes for the front tank.
Mm-hmm. Wait, why does Blumshan attack so fast? Or is that her normal attack speed?
No, that's because of the card.
Yep.
The
Oh.
drop down get faster
Plus
than his
70.
speed.
Okay, devoting an E1 cruise on the Originium tile.
Yep,
Mhm.
this is the normal placement for minor with E2.
And
Time
Yato.
Yeah, go ahead.
So Yato still clears left side mobs with 1 skill rotations at
Yeah.
E1, thankfully. So you were saying about skill rotations for Melnar.
I was gonna say he activates immediately, but apparently he's not doing it, so.
I guess he doesn't need to, right? He just needs to replace it maybe with Sculptor. I mean with Shelter, maybe.
Time to start
Yeah, I
learning.
was surprised that it wasn't Chalter too.
Interesting Shelter position. This catches the Asian and the last a striker, right?
Yeah.
Cruz, Orphan buff?
Doesn't even need it. Okay, just
Okay.
needs it a little bit. Just a little bit.
The
Well,
little
just
bit of-
towards the end of the skill.
Mhm.
You also see just how significant that buff is.
Very easy stage. The elites.
And in the rush.
Got places to be and stuff to do. Gets the sniper voucher. Goes
Yep,
for
free 5 stars, so
free 5-star grabs. So what
Ray
is
and
he
April are
taking?
both great choices here. It's interesting.
He's looking at the fact that he has the
Attack
the
12. I
card.
think- Oh, April is gonna be massive then with the attack, right? With all
Yeah.
the multipliers already. Even at E1 is gonna hit hard.
Decided to smash the box with a hammer.
System smashing.
All right. So what does he want to switch for? Is it April? Maybe he wants to switch up to red. We have not seen the red deployed once yet. Could be a good idea to switch with April. Helps with killing the mortars, right?
Right now his squad is like very, has a lot of operators in it, so he's I don't think he really matters. He cares about which of the ops is metastatic, I guess. He has about 4 targets now.
4 meta targets,
Yeah.
right? You have red. You have Warfarin. You don't want it on April. You have a few
No,
bodies.
you really don't want it on April. Shamir's fine though.
Shamir is good. Like any of the reserve ops, that's 2 reserve ops. So I said, yeah, count 4 so far.
Ones that he doesn't want are just, you know, Sculptor, Yato, Miner, and Shelter at the very least. Those 4.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't really matter if like Cruz is like metastatic afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
Because
because
then
Exo's
Exo will be
coming
back.
Mm-hmm. Oh, how are you gonna heal Milnar? But I guess you don't need to heal Milnar, right?
Well, there's always a Seaborn,
Yeah.
but we'll see.
I
It
mean,
is not a lot of damage
Yeah,
to
Milnar's
Miner.
difficult, so
Yeah, having an E2 Miner means that you don't have to worry about mortars anymore.
I think he's relying on Spot for healing. I think that's enough actually.
You can hardly see the damage.
The reflect damage is also doing some pretty significant damage to the mortar already.
Yep. At this point, yeah, Yato's just being thrown around to clean up, and can deal with the
Oyana's
outcome
here. Yep,
so many
Oyana's
different ways here.
first. Oyana's here to kill the Mantis once, and it'll be back up for the last bit.
yeah, because killing the Mantis is equivalent to stalling for it, and I think that is the design of this stage. Is you have to kill the Mantis a few times because the Mantis is really squishy.
Just high defense but low HP pools.
Alright, 14 out of 22 enemies down. Turns up Shelter skill, but Shelter skill is surprisingly almost back up.
He does have Tilo and also 0.2 SP from the soda.
Uh-huh.
Alright,
So
here
it's
we
almost
go.
equivalent to Dreaming Essence.
Right, it's within weather range now, so these will now sync up. And he really is speed ready.
Yeah, because he knows the stage really well. He, like, you know, one Wynar with just a little bit of attack, collectibles, can shut down the Bishop already.
Ooh, speaking of Dreaming Essence.
Dreaming Essence on top.
That could be, but it is going to mess with the timings a lot.
He
So
picks
is
Grand
Milsim
Pharaoh.
actually.
Oh, it takes Grand Pharaoh.
Yeah, Grand Pharaoh instead.
Ooh, what do you
Okay,
want?
can go for Brett
Another
here
target.
to continue trying to prevent any more
Yeah.
metastatic. So
Yeah, metastatic dodging. He's trying to dodge the metastatic allegation so hard right now. And as much as he wants to E2, he knows he needs more bodies. There's not enough bodies for him to dodge the allegations. It's a little difficult. And it looks really sus, but that's what you have to do to hedge your bets. Rolls a 5. Still
Warframe
rolls
and
on 2.
Warframe and like reserve melee.
Okay,
nice.
that's good.
Okay, managed to dodge it. And also, yeah, Exo's here now.
That is a really good target because you really want Warframe. The Warframe is a really good receptor, in my opinion, of the metastatic buff. Her S1 is a heal based on the target's HP, and the S2 is a Arbor.
Arbor! So many
Hey,
combats in this floor
Gonna
too.
get on 4-4.
Yeah, but he
Yeah, you
doesn't
get on
have,
4-4.
And now
Yeah, but
you're way less scared of the metastatic.
and he has another chance of a scout in case he does. He wants E2 something for free. But there is a
Yeah,
shop.
or a
There is a
guarantee.
shop as well.
I think he wants to save a key though for Wonderland.
Uh-huh.
Because he only has one key. Oh, he goes up top.
And it's 30% attack HP defense. Is that?
Yeah,
Do I remember this?
yes.
He's tempted.
It's D16.
D16
Nice.
for 4 combats, right?
Yeah, 4 combats.
That
But
is a
they're
lot of
only...
combats.
That's not enough on this floor though.
Yeah. So 30% on any floor 5 stage is very scary.
Very scary.
That's actually very scary. Even if you have all the DPS relics, it is very scary. The the breakpoints are so much harder. But
The,
I believe in Kensei.
the defense buff is not friendly to him either. 30% defense buff, yeah.
Yeah.
This is guns in order.
But non-emergency should be okay. How will he deal with the ballista throwers? Because that is the real question. Probably just throw red at it, right?
Oh, he can tank with Warner. That's fine.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So the opener should be pretty straightforward. He just X2 openers. He just X2 opens as if like nothing, as a vanguard, and then probably sub shelter in the mid lane after the, well, depending on where the Godfather moves.
Using Milnar to kill the Godfather while
Yes,
executing
and Axis
it.
bait. Exactly. Right, so I don't know what he's debating about here. Does he need 2 fast redeploys though? Or he's
Might
swapping-
be- he's thinking like maybe he needs more like lane holding DPS maybe. So the stage is not that slow, but it's not that fast.
Why is he bringing Cruz? I don't see a reason though, to be honest.
So the
Unless-
only
Oh wait,
So-
maybe because Exo's timing is off.
Mhm.
It's like totally off.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
you
man,
have
you
so
can
much.
take vanilla soda too.
That's why you should have taken the Dreaming
Dreaming
Essence 2.0, so you would be at the correct timing every time still.
Sure.
I don't think that's how that works, because the uptime is not letting you. That's SP lockout. You gotta calculate exactly how long X's SP lockout is.
Oh man. But yeah, I think it's just a replacement right now for Exu. I think he's Exu timings are dead in the water right now. Because of the point, what is it? 1.2?
Yep, 1.2 right now.
now, and 1 point more than that if Tilo's on the field.
Yep.
I think it's 0.15 with on E1 Tilo. And
Yep.
Ooh, 1.35. Not easy to work around. Okay. Using the Warford and Exu buff on the left side to probably get Father Arganir early here.
use Yato to kill the snipers. So it is important to kill the snipers right away as they spawn because they do hit the center tower first.
Yep.
And they do more bonus damage too, which is really nasty.
Alright, using Warford to buff now, and then Exu's gonna turn on. This is where you use your
Punch.
FRD to, let's see. Probably hold it in place.
Oh, but X is not targeting not targeting him yet.
Exu's targeting something else right now.
Yeah. But oh,
Oh,
Milnar.
hold on. This could be bad.
Oh, died.
Never mind.
Airs.
Got it anyway. That was kind of close though. That was really scary.
Very close.
I guess
died in the stairs.
red was necessary there.
The red pick was completely justified by that one specific moment. I hope red can justify her existence with more other moments, so we can say that red's actually good, and we can actually say maybe it's time to start building red.
You see that
Please don't
163
have red
damage from
build.
red? Critical.
Oh,
Absolutely
Warford
critical.
exploded.
Yeah, I better say.
She's back soon, TA.
Alright.
Very
Or just
interesting squad so
with
far.
no problem.
Yeah. So the recurring theme so far today has been Milnar and Shelter.
Well, yeah, today's kind of a meta setup to this today, I guess. Although, didn't some participants not grab Shelter at all? Probably because she's kind of clunky, especially the cast spec players.
Yeah, cast spec players I don't think pick Shelter as much. There are still some, but I don't.
This is hunting grounds.
Oh, he's not. It's a 2 combat floor 4 instead of a 4 or 3 combat floor 4. So what this means is that you have to take 2 combats in floor 5 with a debuff.
Yeah, both.
Yeah, that is really scary. Oh, imagine, God forbid, he enters Wonderland with a debuff.
Yikes.
Yeah, the 30% there. Not to mention, this can also stack with the Call of Many.
I think the greeting on the commission was a bit too much. I wouldn't have. I would not have the balls to do that.
I mean, he just needs to win, right? What does it take to win? Sometimes you have to you greed because you think you'll win. You have the capacity to win.
Or you greed because you have pride.
Yeah, that works too. All right. He did not bait.
He did not bait.
I'm pretty sure in the Hijkstuv document that he wrote down on the notes. He's
Please
like,
bait.
please bait. And lo and behold, that's why he wrote it down, because even pro players will forget how to bait.
Steal the chest?
Well, okay. Stonecutter did not. Luckily, the second Stonecutter did not lock onto Hijkstuv. Otherwise, Hijkstuv probably would have died there. But I don't think. Oh
no, Hijkstuv is dead here.
no, Hijkstuv's alive.
Yato's
Yato
dead.
Or not Hijkstuv. Yato's dead here. Yeah.
Yato.
I'm really wondering what the timings were supposed to look like.
I think this is very similar to the timing.
Because it's got to be significantly off at this point. We're talking like a 1/3 difference in the charge time.
Mhm.
So Hijkstuv's already had 2 activations, 3 activations, so it's way off now. I think with 4 activations, you're actually gonna get close to where the original times would have been.
Clearly doesn't need it. Right now, we're Chalter gaming.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
Shelter
even though he's...
doesn't-
Yeah, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I said, even though if he sacrifices his Hijkstuv timings, he gets more uptime on Shelter and possibly Minor to some extent. That might offset his... I think overall it's still a gain.
And right now, his Hijkstuv is mainly on getting stuff off Milner duty.
And just also being an opener with high initial SP and then high DPS. Very good at clearing dogs. Okay, so accumulating everything for this wave. Mono's going to get huge value out of this.
Maybe grab the chest on this side.
I think maybe he forgot. Did he?
Surely he hasn't forgotten the chest on the side.
And alter skill to
He's in a
further
rush.
reduce the defense. I don't think he is prioritizing the resources on the chest, because not leaking and stacking the shield is more important for him. Not that.
I think you feel like you totally could have done both there, but
It's an E1 Yato, right? I don't think he can. He has a DPS for it.
ooh, okay.
More bodies.
Reserve upcaster
More
overpin. That's unfortunate, but it's a cheaper body.
Buys the key super fast when he goes in.
That is the sniper medic board.
Ooh,
free
free
Elysium.
Elysium. Interesting.
Wow.
An extra body.
And that
for
works.
medic
That works.
target.
Gonna work super well. And you got 7 hope as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
think
get
about getting heat
2.
for more hope.
Yeah, he should. I think.
Yeah, that's it's an entire 6 stars of hope.
It will level up with the next combat, but you really wanna be as strong as humanly possible when you start the next floor, because you will have the
extra stats.
30% extra
Yeah.
stats, and if you are forced into an emergency, you will want that extra 6-star. You want that extra E2 April when you go for emergency out of control or
Oh yeah,
anything.
that's the big question. Is like, what would that draft look like right now?
I think if he doesn't get a promotion, he would have to E2 his. I think April. April is like his biggest, like one of the bigger drafts that he can pick, because April right now has a lot of buffs, a lot of steroid, right? A lot of defense down.
We've
Yes,
still
defense down, attack up.
Yeah. But we've still got another floor to roll, and even though it's not at 0 light anymore, I'm wondering if they'll just keep going for more bodies.
Mm-hmm. I think what I would do personally would be just to hedge the bets, right? Like get a little bit of the guaranteed power, right? He does have 2 keys. He really wants to E2 his Yato, and he's debating whether or not he has 3 keys. So it's actually quite possible that he picks one up. He would be at 18. He buy the key and buy the voucher, maybe even roll once to see what he can get. But he is like
he's definitely counting hope right now.
Yeah. Counting the
He
hope.
just highlighted his, he gestured his like Yato just now.
Yeah, it kind of seems like maybe not grabbing something from that voucher specifically, but rather just checking if the key can be justified.
I think he's also worried that he doesn't have an answer to ending forward. Because if he wants to E2 his Yato, then he wants to go for no feed. He still needs to lead to pull out of nowhere. Which is like 3 specialist vouchers in total, which is not really feasible at this point in time. Just
Okay,
rolls.
immediately
rolls a
re-rolling.
6. And he gets a specialist voucher. What is the
Okay.
book on the top right? Is that Overwhelm? Oh no, it's not Overwhelm.
That's divine
That's divine
speed.
speed.
Oh no!
It just can't be had for 32 though.
Where's the book on the bottom right? He goes for it. I think that's the supporter book, right? Like
What about? But he goes for the activation agent. He Pith comes back
Pith
again.
Alright,
bad.
taking Pith this time.
yeah.
Okay, 2 keys, 1 dice, 2 ingots.
Oh, another more life, more HP,
Yeah, more HP.
Yeah, could definitely do with that.
proof of longevity, more HP. All right. What is the roll? A 3. Who gets it? April.
April. Yeah.
Ooh.
April gets it. There's one.
Okay,
line.
there was a
Plan.
new one April.
The encounter is in his face, so he's forced to take hesitation.
Which is not really that big of a deal, right? Is it?
Not really.
So what is this stage? Do we see? It is pool.
Pool of procreation, and yeah, still gotta remember they have these plus 30% stats here.
Yeah. Cannot
And
forget.
yeah, plus 30% stats. All the skill activations for X are a little off. You gotta wonder how Kensei's feeling about this run right now. Yeah, it is my is this just average luck? Is this good? Is this bad? I feel like it's been pretty rough. It's definitely had to fight through that metastatic.
I think right now it is sorta average luck. Oh, that chest! No.
This run is just struggle after struggle. I feel
So that chest is usually is in the way of Milnar activating her skills. Is in the way of Chen, like a proper Chen placement. He needs to set up way far up, way aggressively, instead to even dodge the chest and face Milnar left.
Yato on S3.
Yato is an S2, I believe.
yeah. Perhaps you let that first one leak into play super far back.
With Milnar facing where? I think the play usually there's 3 ways, really 2 ways to do this, right? You front tank, or you middle / back tank. Because if you front tank, Milnar faces left, you can spawn camp the Stonecutters. But the middle and back tank with Milnar usually faces down to like hit below the other lanes, right? And that's what's probably gonna happen.
Okay, yeah,
front
it's
tank.
happened from.
The problem with front tank is that usually the front tank strategy like that I know of usually has a monster right behind Milnar or Horn, trying to clear Milnar, because there's Stonecutters always hitting Milnar, which makes the healing pressure on Milnar really high, and we can see it right now. Like Talopsis is like having a little bit of a problem clearing, and you also, because he doesn't have a body right behind Milnar, they're gonna just start running, and that's why he's forced to put Hijkstuv facing left, and that's why there's not much DPS right now on the Broodmother, but he has to activate with the activation of Milnar. He's able to kill the Broodmother and alleviate some of the pressure and help him set up. Probably
You
gonna
know
see
what they say,
top
the
now.
best defense is a good offense. Just a little bit. Okay, yeah, just catches the leak.
Nice.
But he doesn't have as Oyana said, a ground blocker behind Minor.
Yes, this
This
is
is
gonna
gonna be a
be
little
gonna be very, very, very rough. This, I think his original setup idea was to use a ground like mid tank, and then just have as much time in for your operators, like more tiles for your operator to hit the enemy, right, with Hijkstuv and your range tile, but not at this point in time.
I wonder if
But-
this IQ timing can fix all the issues with lack of ground arms. I wonder.
Yes and no. The problem right now is that because Milnar is facing this way, they are out of range of Hijkstuv, especially that Stonecutter right next to, like that's to the left of Milnar, right outside Hijkstuv lane. But he's reaching for the chest.
It's in the way after all.
Yeah. I mean, there's like, there's nothing really that hits it, right? Other than the thing. Oh, he had Warframe S2 instead of S1. Warframe S1 here would have been amazing. Would have been really big, because he gets
Yeah.
the attack buff from the pace.
But it's so hard to like guess that you're going to have this kind of thing happen.
Yeah, he might have to use Milnar early here if he doesn't want Milnar. He doesn't want to lose Milnar. Like the only like
Oh, okay, now Minor's getting attacked by the
yeah.
Broodmother now.
One thing that
it's-
like he could do, it's a gamble, but he could activate Warframe skill and hope Talopsis gets hit by the Warframe skill. That would make Talopsis be able to hit back up. But if he hits Milnar with it, 1 in 5 chance, it is disastrous. But right now, no need to do anything. Game's good for now. We just need Cruister to hit the stun on the Nurture the Batwing on the bottom right.
The drifters.
Yeah, the Drifter turns from a Batwing into a Batmobile.
Oh, I'm allowed to say that. Is that copyright?
I feel like in the worst case scenario, because he turned off Charles' skill right now, he should have it up for the last wave.
Yes, if he would. Right now, he just needs to weather the wave and then just DPS the enemies down with Talopsis skill. But he's thinking right now. What is he thinking? Like, is it time to activate the Talopsis skill? Is it time to wait for Talopsis skill? Talopsis skill is up for a while. I believe it's up for 35 seconds, 37 seconds, something like that. On E1.
Thinking about where to use red.
Red, I think he's just gonna stun the Broodmothers next to Milnar, but he might be contemplating
makes
whether or
sense.
not to stun the Broodmothers. Yeah, he's stunning the Broodmothers during an attack to stop them.
That doesn't interrupt it.
You need to activate the Lobster skill now. Yeah, like right now.
I think he's
Alright.
pausing because he's worried about the lack of blocks. Like he's seeing if like stuff is leaking and stopping it if like it's going to leak past the point. Oh, he's baiting?
Probably. Yeah, he is.
Yep.
Oh yeah, he's baiting.
That's one hit. Yeah.
All right.
That is good. Now he activates Milnar, tries to kill all the enemies right away. Did he
Warframe
activate
time?
Warframe? No, he did not activate Warframe. 10 might be time to activate the skill though. That was an excellent use of the small mechanic of Yato's S2, where she gains taunt equal to the level of Milnar, so she is the target of enemies, and that does kill. That helps Milnar not take any extra damage, get a little bit more HP, able to kill 2 or 3 broodmothers that just spawn. And now, Crusader
But it
dies.
doesn't work for Crusalter.
No, not
There's a little bit too
necessarily
late.
attack.
I
Too late on
believe.
the attack. Yeah, too late on the animation. But this does this is a little bit of a problem because the drifters.
Well, yeah,
he has
drifters
no
are going
problem.
to target Moiner, but
Yeah, but the broodmothers are gone, so that's a big headache gone. Just needs a little bit more HPS. So he's undeployed Warframe and to try to redeploy Warframe later on with the metastatic. Right now, can E1 Peloptis maintain and outkill the 2 Stonecutters DPS?
it doesn't look like it.
There's a second drifter already.
Yeah, the second drifter is almost out. He is trying to undeploy so that he can sort of redeploy these operators a little bit later down the line. He can probably even try to use Yato on the middle drifter, about to go into the green stairs on the right side. Probably doesn't see it at this point. But I think he's gonna go redeploy.
What enemies are left? Because like 10 enemies at this point.
So I think there's
Nice.
six drifters and then 2 stonecutters, and 1 more dog. Yeah,
All right. This looks doable.
yeah. So one of the drifters are basically dead. So it's 8 kills to go.
Yeah, there's one more enemy left.
I feel like S3 and Yato on this stage is pretty good. It's better than S2 in this case.
Yeah, in this scenario, yeah, when you don't have enough,
Enough.
yeah, when you don't have enough stuns, this is definitely the play.
Like especially on EM with the stage when like there's a very high chance of your entire lineup just like exploding pretty much
Yep.
Yeah.
because of that triple broodmother wave.
Mhm.
That if you need to clear trash, just because all the enemies move really slowly, but they have like long range, especially because of the broodmothers. So you put anything down that is that invulnerable, they just like instantly die.
Well,
That's when Yato.
don't forget, this is a 30% bonus wave, 30% buff wave. So yeah, there's
Almost equivalent to EM, in fact.
So I was wrong. There's only 5 Reapers left. Five Reapers, 2 dogs, and just like the one stone, or sorry, one dog, 1 stone cutter.
Yeah. The drifters are sort of hard to deal
Denying
with now.
any presence on the field.
14 seconds before Cruister's up. The medic is down. He just needs to sorta like stall the stonecutter, the 1 stonecutter left. That's the last easy kill he can probably get, but the stonecutter is desync from the rest of the drifters. The drifters are pretty fast. There is 1 drifter coming up that is kind of low. So he's baiting for an attack for buying time.
Yeah, that may also separate that top lane drifter from the rest.
The problem right now is that there is a drifter coming out of the tile that you want to place Cruister at, so you need a second bait. Almost ASAP. And if the bait is Warframe and Warframe dies, it is a problem. But he has Elysium to tank it. Now this is very crucial for Cruister. Every shot that he takes
He needs to stun. If it doesn't
needs
stun,
to stun. Yeah, if it doesn't stun, we have a problem. Really big problem.
Okay, Warframe in the back to heal, so it stays out of trouble
All right,
because we
here
don't
it
want
goes.
that to.
Reapers up.
This is gonna be kind of scary. It's gonna come down to whether Cruz will just stun.
3. All right, it's stunned.
Ooh,
3 stun.
okay.
Okay, Elysium takes the first hit from the Drifter. Now, the Cruiser will only hit the top lane. Will not hit the bottom. Oh, he hit the bottom lane. The Cruiser also stunned the bottom lane. This
Wow,
is looking
okay.
really good. He needs to activate Warframe's skill and activate Cruister's skill right now.
Yeah,
And I
first
think
he's setting
that
down
is-
another bait operator.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Warframe's skill is not coming out yet, but we have Yato Alter as the next bait. Telopsis is back, Exu is back. It's looking
And
like we
Milnar
might
is also
have.
back.
Yeah, our options are about to all be back. These like couple of stuns here are super critical to keep things alive. You still can't face Exu where you want to, I think.
Yeah,
There's still a chest.
Well, basically,
But Shelter up will do it.
And it's a bonus enemy.
there's
Oh
a
my God,
bonus
that
enemy. I was like, there's something wrong with this number. Why can't I count all the enemies?
You will. You'll count them soon.
I thought I counted correctly, but yeah, you're right. There was something wrong about it. Is it a duck? No, it's
Dog.
That is
Dog.
dog.
and the dog will go through the longest path available, giving him enough time to maybe even consider doing a kill. But he has to go for the drifters and the stonecutters right now. Stonecutter has already been baited, so he just has to keep walking. He doesn't have a bait for the one drifter. He might have to leak the drifter unless Cruister perma-stuns. Needs to drop down another bait, another something. Cruiser's already hitting the last flying drifter, so that wouldn't be Shelter shouldn't take any more damage unless he gets really unlucky. But the Stonecutter will target Shelter unless he puts on Milnar.
Yeah, I think it might be necessary here, unfortunately. Yep. Okay.
But he leaks the
Still
drifter.
not in.
Oh, Grand Pharaoh.
Grand Pharaoh doing work right now.
Okay. Keeping it down to -1.
Yeah, and he has his fast redeploys back up, so he will probably kill the last 2 drifters. Just -1 for 30%.
Wow. Yeah, really, really well played, especially with like a disastrous chest.
Yeah, this is almost equivalent to the stats of EM.
So he has an unstunnable unit in Yato S2. The question is whether or not he wants to, probably wants to sandwich it with, he wants to sandwich it with Milnar skill and an Exu skill. And of course he has to heal it, otherwise Yato will die here.
Yep.
Does that work? Alright, need 2 ticks of healing. Alright,
It's definitely enough. Yep. There we go.
it's enough. Damn it.
Nice.
Damn, he's good. 1 leak.
Alright, 8
Alright.
more hope.
More money.
And, okay, 10 ingots.
I think it's for the next shot.
Let's see what we get.
Whether Vanguard
Supporter.
Probably E2 his Sculptor, E2 his Shamir here. Probably
Yeah, I think at this point you must go for the Sculptor too.
I think he's safe from most of the
Okay.
rejections at this point.
That was a hesitation. Right.
Yes, hesitation.
Okay, so the ending 4 is now guaranteed, which is great. And we've got one more shop here.
Can get a medic if he wants to. Is there a medic voucher that he needs? I don't think so, right? Maybe Telopsis? Not even.
Has the Telopsis been E1 this whole time?
The option's been E1.
Right now, I don't know what he's thinking right now because his squad, like based off of how close he is to drafting for either of the ways he can do ending 4. He can do no feed, brute force, or one cycle, right? One cycle needs supporter vouchers, needs a suzerain, and a heavy rain. For no feed, he needs lead. That's the only thing he needs left, really. Yeah, go ahead.
There is a defender voucher here. He could still go for the heavy rain, but that would lock him out of picking lead. Because he won't have
goes for
it. It does.
It doesn't lock him out either because of the 7 hope.
Does he?
Because the
only
5-star
costs 2.
probe has really been paying off for the hope curve.
Yeah, does he refresh here? That is the question. Because he could refresh.
It's his last dice.
It is his last dice.
He does have, now has 2 keys too, which is great.
Uh-huh. What do you go for?
I think it's still the best option here is to go for no feed. Damage-wise, he's lacking, though.
20% attack, sniper, 12% minus defense, and 15% rusted razor blade. That's his only damage.
It's pretty thin.
Yeah. Oh, didn't he get the support, the sniper book as well, right? The 8% attack per sniper on the squad.
Did he? I don't think so.
He does. I
There's
think.
a defender supporter book, I think.
Yeah, defender supporter book.
Maybe I'm mistaken then.
So I don't know. His damage is very lacking, and out of all the possible, known ways of dealing with ending 4, the strat with the least amount of damage required is pushing, but he never does pushing.
Never does pushing and just isn't close to having the requirement for pushing either.
He's missing weightless, but he has the SP already. Right, because he has an E1 T-low, and he already has 0.2 SP per second. That's enough.
Who would he be pushing with?
He needs a greedy. That's why he needs a specialist voucher. But that's almost as the closest to using Lee in the first place.
Yeah, suppose so.
Yeah.
Grand Pharaoh. Unfortunately, Grand Pharaoh doesn't work on the Zoomic stage. He
Yep.
rolls. He gets a 1. What did we change? What is that hand?
That's Hand of Branding. It's a Dreadnought hand.
The post-expansion hand.
Yeah. The best user for that, I think, is just Narrow Altar. So you run S1, kill a whole bunch of those spheres that Brute Mother spawn, and then run S2 on ending 4. Wait, Oyana, do you know what this hand does?
No. What does the hand do? Can you?
So-
It gives you, gives
go
you
ahead.
permanent attack and attack speed buff for every time you defeat an enemy. That goes up to 99.
Yes.
What?
And
But it only
all
works
of
for-
the class.
It only works for Dreadnoughts, Duelists, and Mushas.
That's right. And so if you get it early and you have like Neural Altar S1 is a great pick here. You can just stack it very fast.
Yeah, you have to find a stage like,
Omen or something.
like Omen, like anything that's a Brood Mother, and just like keep stacking. Just stall the Brood Mother and keep stacking, and then you'll get his 99 stacks really easily. But it's a very rare pick because that's out of control.
Oh
Ooh.
no!
Exciting.
Very
It
exciting.
is normal out of control.
Does he go for the heavy rain strat? I think he can.
What is the normal heavy range strat?
He makes Moinar he puts Moinar in a very risky position, invises Moinar with heavy rain, and then just swings like the bottom 2 throwers and the second middle thrower. So he kills 3 throwers with 1 Moinar, but it's very risky.
Yeah, with the increased SP though, I guess you can get this set up a little bit earlier than you would typically be able to.
But remember, 30% stats. He won't.
Yeah,
I don't think he will die.
30% stats.
I don't
He's
think he
not
will
gonna
die. He's not gonna die for this. He has like 30 HP. But he will take significant damage. He could take significant damage, and he's going for it. I see the heavy rain pickup. He is going for the blemish shine, probably to hold the bottom lane. Shelter and Exu is like probably. Where would you put the units? Right, you would put Shelter on the right, Rage Shot facing up, and Exu facing down on the center, like the one free range on the center. Like kill the center for right.
Yeah. Or another possible positioning is like Exu top facing down, and then Cruz right side facing up, and then once the second top thrower is dead, then you put Shelter on the top with the free range tile facing down to deal with the leaders.
Does enough in the damage though, with E1 Shelter. I mean E1 Booster. And he's thinking about it. He's thinking, like, do I have enough damage? I only have 2 free range tiles, and I'm a range squad. What do I do?
Range squad and only 2 range tiles available.
Tough stage. Yeah, with
that's
the
why he
plus
has April.
30%. With the plus 30%, well, a better static April, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the
Yeah,
plus
it's like E1 April.
stats
yeah.
from the commission right now, that's what's really scary about this.
The defense buff is kind of whatever. The HP buff is significant.
Yeah, the HP buff means that they're not dying at the same rate. And I believe that it's like, 20k off maybe? 20k off for the leaders, maybe less than that for the bone throwers since they have less HP too.
Yeah.
It's
Bone throwers on
pretty
normal was
close.
like 70,000, was it?
Yeah, like something like that. 60,000 I want to say.
Okay.
Yeah, now they have like 80 something thousand, and
Yikes. That's pretty
it's
much
like a little
almost
under
EM
100k
tier.
for EM. Yeah, so you're basically dealing with the EM at this stage, I think.
Upgrades
Not
on
really much difference.
just into EM.
Now imagine doing the EM version of this stage with this commission.
Oh no. But he has to take it. Or else, because the alternative is EM Ubi.
Also bad.
Also pretty nasty, yeah.
And he doesn't have any obvious counters for that.
Well, the opener is gonna be terrible for him already. Unless they intentionally leak, like, hypothetically, if he were to do that stage, I would think that he would leak the doggos to proc Grand Pharaoh so that he gets more time to kill the originals.
Oh, interesting.
And yeah, with Grand Pharaoh on this stage, he could get away with few leaks. Not no leaks, if he has to rely on Grand Pharaoh.
I think it's time. I think it's time to rely on the Grand Pharaoh. It is like
There is no
so
choice.
good.
it turns your a useless resource that is life into an actual useful resource, which is stun.
It's an AoE map-wide stun.
Map wide stun for 5 seconds that scales off your stun relics, right? Like
Yep.
if you have puppet or any damage over time when stun relic, that also works. Right?
Puppet, Victory Horn, the like.
Now, does Kensei have any of those?
No, none of them.
Yeah, but he has life.
He has a life.
Does have that. Yeah, with life, I imagine he cannot die from this.
The moment when you're so broke that you have the only resource you have is life.
And that's
But
why we
trading
have
life
to-
doesn't really do anything.
Yeah. It buys you time.
It buys you time, that's it.
It buys you time for Yato, and every time you Yato, that's more damage done. So technically,
It extends your struggle run
mhm.
too.
Would you call this a struggle run? I don't think so.
I think this is a pretty average run, honestly.
Yeah.
He didn't get rejections. His rejections didn't affect him that much, and his vouchers so far have been pretty good. Like he has been able to draft counters for stages that he wants to deal with. He just lacks damage.
and more so because of the fact that he tried to be greedy for the commission, and I hope it pays off. Really hope it pays off. You know what'd be funny is that he would leak 12 here, get the commission, and then get the 12 shield back.
Yeah, balancing all things.
That could be what, you know, tips it over, right? You really want to be positive on your commission, and it would be devastating if the only reason you leaked 12 was because of the commission you undertook, and the commission basically evened it out, right? And you didn't get rewarded.
Yep.
Do you think he would pick the high quality collectible for the commission?
I don't really think so.
Probably not. The only other option, in my opinion, is the recruit. Like, he has two options. Yeah, the recruit, 3 hope and recruit, or the shield. But you could also say something about the ingots plus keys. Ingots plus keys is also not that bad, right?
There is a shop coming up, which makes it slightly less bad. But like,
yeah, but you can't refresh the shop.
You
That's
really
part of the
want
problem.
you really
Right,
want
you can't refresh the shop.
If
yeah,
you
you
can't
really
refresh,
want
yeah.
some operator draft right now, especially because you're one off from your ending 4 solution. You need to see something now, and if the commission gives you that recruitment, I think that's something you can take.
Yeah. Like, damage collectibles can come in later, but like if you have the operators, it's at least something that you can try.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not really sure what collectible he could get here that would actually solve it without the operator.
Old fan trust.
Old man would solve all the problems here, or a cylinder,
Yeah, even cylinder is pretty good already.
or Avenger. Even better yet, Avenger. No cylinder. Cylinder would be better. You really want the attack, the flat attack on like your marksmen and your snipers.
And also the bard too.
I'm sure he's thinking about it, but at some point you're gonna have to face the music here. It's kind of scary. But...
What about antique casting? Promote 3 hope. Promote 3 ops.
That's 3, like what? Blemmy, Cruise, Heavy Rain, Blemmy.
I think most
Cruise.
of the offs he has in E2, they're all 5 stars that he drafted from the -2 collectible.
And I think it would.
Scale.
I think it would be beneficial for him to have, like, say, E2 his Heavy Rain, E2 his Premier, E2 the Elysium, right? Because they
Sure, E2 is definitely
E2 Chimera is yeah, that one's definitely impactful. I think that Heavy Rain probably does her job at E1 for this at least. So a Chimera would be definitely big here.
I think the E2 Heavy Rain would only increases the uptime and also the initial SP.
Alright, taking another look at the map.
I think he's just like planning it out. Like, I think
He's planning. He's definitely gonna do it, and I think he's trying to figure out if there's a way to few leak. Or even no leak if he's trying to greed for it. I think there might be a way.
We'll have to see.
Because the one thing about Out of Control, for all the viewers out there that don't know why he's taking so long to do this, is because Out of Control is the hardest floor 5 stage in all of IS3. Probably the third hardest stage in all of IS3. There's only 2 harder stages. That would be Water Fire Union and like the boss fights, right? Like Knight and Izumi.
Yeah, definitely.
So that's why it's taking, even though it's not non-emergency, this 30% bonus buffs that the commission that he took basically turns this stage into basically an emergency. They're not as fast, but they hit harder than emergency. I looked at the stats.
Yeah, since we've had a little time, I've been looking at this too, and
they hit
it's pretty
extra
bad.
hard. Yeah, so the throwers on emergency have 3,041 attack, on with the non-emergency has 2500 attack. 2500 at
With the item, it's 3295.
yeah,
even higher.
3200. It's even
Okay,
higher.
here we go though. He's done thinking. It's time to do.
Time
Let's see
for
how he wants
action.
to open this.
So he opens it
Okay,
off
wait.
by Yatoing with Yato Estering as much as possible on cooldown every single time. That is, I think, his number one play right now, because Yato is a really good solution to this stage because of the fact that you deal invulnerable amount, like Yato's invulnerable, you deal guaranteed damage to enemies at all times, and
Okay,
Yato,
that's like a fifth.
Yeah,
which
like-
is really good. Really good.
Like I want to be clear on this stage. It's really hard to output significant damage, and with that plus 30%, even though they have low defense, every bit matters here.
Mhm.
And the increased HP is what's making it look so small right now. Okay, so Blimmy's opening on the bottom. Exu is able to kill that on the top right, which is really big here. There's also a Mimic chest, although I don't think that's super impactful to the typical way that you would deploy here.
Mhm.
Okay, Elysium's finished.
But
And
I think he's
throw
gonna keep
another
him
Yato.
to the field. All right, it's almost the middle bone thrower is almost dead. So they really want to kill the top right middle bone thrower and the middle bone thrower, because they go up to the top right and then go to the top lane above the blue box, while the left bone thrower and the bottom bone thrower go down, meet up at the bottom lane and then go straight to the bottom side of the blue box. All the small enemies in this stage hit really hard. You need a good defender with some form of like either good damage like Horn, maybe some stall like VDS2, or in this scenario he's using Blemishrine with S2 because Blemishrine S2 actually sustains himself. So and he only really has right now how many range
Yeah.
tiles? Oh, here
So
comes
he
the
sets up heavy
rain.
rain right here.
Okay,
He sets-
successfully got rid of the center bone thrower and immediately wasted no time setting up Wynar and Heavy Rain.
Yes, he
So,
really
yeah,
needs to get
this-
this set up right away. He needs to start warming up Milnar, starts warming up his Shelter, start warming up the Heavy Rain.
Yeah,
Because they-
Heavy Rain is going to offer that camouflage here. So the idea is that you're gonna camouflage your Wynar so he can sit in this. Otherwise, this is not
Oh,
a safe tempo
down?
wall.
Mhm,
Okay.
Interesting. Okay, Chalter's going to help the bottom lane.
mhm.
And yeah, to like get a sense of how bad the normal enemies here is with the commission. Even the normal hounds, which you typically really wouldn't worry about much, they're hitting nearly 1,000. They're hitting 900. It's and they attack pretty frequently.
Mhm. The Hounds have attack every 1.22 seconds,
Yep.
which is a lot of damage, especially if a lot of 1,000 damage takes.
Yeah, so nothing in this stage isn't a threat.
Mhm.
Okay, we've got the leader is now running from the top left, and the bone thrower is also on the move now. Yeah.
Mhm.
So this is close to when the second set starts.
Yes, so when the bottom bone thrower that's walking right now reaches roughly around the red box, the next bone
second one,
thrower spawns.
yeah.
The second
Yeah.
one spawns, and that's when the Milnar is fated to activate. All right, so he is placing that he pre-placed his Warfarin to ready to buff up his Exu, because there's another bone thrower that spawns in the top red box and which will probably one-shot Warfarin. You do not want Warfarin to die without being able to do anything, so he wants to buff Exu. And good thing that the Warfarin buff lasts persist even if Warfarin's not on the field. So hopefully Exu
Five.
does something, survive.
5k HP with 600 defense.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, it's spawning.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Yeah, this
He's
is the moment
activating
of truth.
skills.
You retreat Blimey.
Shelter and Heavy Rain, yes, to stop the bone thrower from losing time due to walking into range. Because Heavy Rain isn't going to camouflage Blemmy, so then Blemmy would force the enemy to stop at a particular point. And I think maybe we just don't want this to happen.
I think he should probably also preempt the skill activation for Heavy Rain, because Milnar Milnar is not tanking more than like one hit. If the bone throwers start hitting him with 2 attacks, he probably will explode like through 2 bone throwers.
Yep.
But if he activates too early, then he won't have enough uptime on Heavy Rain skill.
He probably needs to stun.
He needs to stun here. Yeah, exactly. He stuns here, then delays the combo.
He does have Chen to hold the lane, so it's not that big of a deal. He needs to use the stun first. If he does not stun, and I think he recognizes that if he stuns, that would be the better option. But he also could just preempt. He's preempting right now.
Okay, no, he's just going for it.
Where's the middle bone thrower? There it is. There it is.
All right, and I think this is where you have to swing.
It's almost time to swing, and it's swing time. You got hit by the
Monarch
first bone
is
thrower.
taking 1 hit, which is that's the risk of pressing the button a little bit later.
Milnar did want to wait until the enemies are dead so that he gets full. He doesn't get like damage. His attack stats don't go down.
Yes, his attack is going. Okay, yeah, and the Warfarin. Yep, he's pressing the button.
All right, he got the buff up, so now he can undeploy.
Does he want Elysium here?
I think he will just leak it.
So he has to use Elysium skill such that it goes.
Yeah.
It's a little tricky, timing-wise.
Doesn't really want the
Is he
enemy
gonna greet it with Shelter as well?
No way.
He could greet it with
Is he
Shelter.
even going to walk through the?
He should.
Is
Lasts
it
quite a
fast
bit.
enough?
Yeah.
It needs to be fast enough, but also
He's halfway through Elysium's tile, and there's like 20% done of Elysium skill. He'll walk past.
it's going to depend on whether Chalter can actually push out that damage fast enough too.
Exo skill's almost up. He's contemplating right now where he wants to drop his Yato, because damage right now needs to be concentrated very evenly. You can't over damage one side because the other side definitely needs that damage. Otherwise, you're gonna have to leak. Okay. Thrower on the top right is dead.
Manages to kill the thrower. Yeah, that's the buff Exu. And okay, yeah, we're using red to hold it in place. Shelter's not going to kill that leader in time.
I don't think the runner is gonna die. So I think his best bet here would be just to let it go and then deploy his resources elsewhere. Thankfully he has DP, so he's not DP starved, but the cooldowns are beginning to the gap's beginning to widen.
You know, on top of all that, I think he has a bonus enemy.
You think he's a bonus enemy too? I think you're right.
Wait, isn't there like a chance that there's like one more runner as well?
It can be, but I feel like 52 is odd. Very strange number.
I mean, he did eventually decide to go for the red stall on the bottom right. I think that.
Yeah, let's see if that was enough. I'm not sure.
That
is
double shot.
really close.
One more.
Oh, one more!
Come on.
Oh.
But okay, Grand Pharaoh's kicking in though, which is not necessarily bad here. There's no way to get this damage on the leader though.
Leader's dead with the next Shelter shot. But the problem is right now is that how do you handle the last throwers, right? Probably just another cycle.
It's again the same combo.
It needs to be another heavy rain cycle.
He needs there should be three runners and 2 dogs coming from the top. Like this is the 2 runners.
Wow, -1 from that
and 2 more
entire
dogs as
wave
well.
though is really good so far. It's gonna be more, I believe.
So right now what's good is that his Warframe's on metastatic, so it's back up again with the skill back up just in time for Exu's next skill rotation.
Yep.
Massive. Buffs right
Alright.
before the skill goes
The skill
live.
goes down, and then
And
Warframe goes out.
undeploys. Yes, just for uptime. All right. He uses both crews.
Yep. You should have
kill
reasonably good crowd control.
Uh-huh.
Yato's up
Okay.
suit to deal with dogs? Question mark.
Right, and he wants to keep one of these in the exit range. He's not sure which one. It's a little bit tricky here. All right, he's going for that top right leader, and it looks like
Yato.
Chalter,
Oh,
Yato,
okay.
something needs to happen
Chalter.
here. I think
I think
Chalter
Chalter
will
can finish
take
this
it.
off.
Yeah.
Now let's deal with all the rest of this.
Okay. Yeah. The moment he's determined that is, again, you need to throw Yato as soon as you get Yato. And yeah, I think top left looks like a good candidate.
Yeah, like for another runner candidate, but Chalter's skill is also running out. You could also try to use it on the soldier on the bottom left, the Winter Soldier.
I think he has like 6 bullets left at most.
That is 6, yeah. All right, managed to get both guys. 4 left. Grab a spider, and then it's probably time to cycle. Yep. All right, and now Miner and Heavy Rain are both fully charged, which means that he has another cycle here.
But
No
the run,
Chalter, though.
this runner will 100% have to be let go.
Yeah,
not-
there's not much you can do to save that.
But thankfully, if this runner gets to the blue box, the Winter Soldier out in the top lane will be in range of the 2 marksmen. So thankfully, that is the case. Oh, he swings.
He's greeting
Oh.
the top runner.
Can this be done? Let's see.
Maybe.
Yeah, it can. Yeah, it can. Yeah, it can.
Yeah, it's done.
It's really
Yeah,
close, but you've got Yato now, and yeah, that's gonna do it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Grabbing that one as well, and now Heavy Rain comes down in order to keep the range alive. Okay, Blummy's got a tank. Blummy's got a tank again. Blummy out.
There's one more Yato on the bottom, and that should finish everything off.
Is he thinking about getting that chest? There's no way.
I think so.
I think so.
He can, because his Exo is up.
Right.
Does he have
Okay.
initial SP? He does not. So he got time. He's got time. He doesn't have to rush it.
Oh yeah, no, he's going for it. That's Red can poke that, I guess, or maybe he's set up for a later cycle actually.
Yep. But his Warframe's facing up instead of left.
Yeah, that Warframe is.
I think he
unfortunately
realized.
close.
Gamble!
I think he realized.
Nope, Elysium out. I guess it's more important to get the buff on the right person.
Maybe he's waiting for Chen Alter as well, honestly.
Yeah,
Because
that's
Chen
not
Alter
another-
here.
This is an extra.
Chen Alter skill is up, so he could technically greed for it when Exo skill is up with Chen Alter. Alright, last.
That is such a
Okay.
very, very clean.
Oh my god, like yeah, -1. I couldn't have predicted that.
Oh, he's going for the chest right now.
Yep, because it's gonna cycle really well with the exit skill that's almost up, and Warframe is gonna buff that, and it's gonna be massive here. Yeah, and he's got the CC as well to take care of some of the. You know, he might not even need it for right,
Doesn't-
because
He doesn't need it for the runner. He wants it for this chest to be in range of everything.
there's
A
no
Milner
bonus
skill?
enemy. Nope.
Oh, split box.
Yeah, he just had the bonus runner. Oh my god. Okay, out of control. With
Very
30%
clean.
bonus
With
stacks,
Almost
-1.
EM stats too.
He got rewarded by 2 squad size.
2 spot size, which is not bad. But the vouchers here not incredibly impactful,
Not very
unfortunately.
incredible.
But he has finished his commission, which means that from
Thank
now on he
goodness.
does not have to work with 30% anymore. That's gonna help a
Good.
ton.
I had faith. I had faith that he would pull it off.
I mean,
File.
turns out the calculating really paid off there.
Yeah. This is probably definitely the best outcome that he could have gotten here.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I
Bunch of
can't
offer.
believe
Oh wow, an E2 Schwarz offer, huh? That's crazy. Unfortunately, not the thing that
Oh, it's
all
time for
fixes
the
it now.
ones.
It's okay. E1 Tauntauns can be drafted here. It is literally free. It keeps you open for other hope choices. But does he really want to go for the
The Schwartz pick
Exu
is
hyper buff
actually
kill?
the Schwartz is actually not that bad here because she gives the bonus attack to the snipers in the squad, right?
It's
Yeah.
not. It's not
Oh, he's
needed
resetting
right now.
his client.
Oh, got a little bit of reset here. Interesting.
Or you were saying, Lee?
Yeah, I think like what he needs here is like for the hyper buff kill, he still needs to see like suzerain, right?
Right.
And so no matter what it is, that's 7 hope right now. It's a little bit unwise to spend it because if you don't level up again, then you consign
he's
yourself
a
to
level
getting
9
like
right
hopeless
now.
vultures.
He needs
Yeah.
10 hope. Pulling out from nothing.
Well, I mean, he could get the 3 hope in the recruit from the commission,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
And that's like the best outcome.
But we
right
would still probably not want to spend this hope just in case. Or not on a sniper. Oh, he's not looking at his oh, he's going to Wonderland.
Yeah, he's going to Wonderland.
He's not looking at his commission
Mission.
yet. It could be. Ooh,
That
is Exu with metastatic again.
Oh no! All right, it's time to look at your commission.
Okay, yeah, okay, and he's got
Hunting
hunting part of it, yeah.
And double enforced emergency again, and
Oh
this time too.
man, they really don't want Exu to win. And two
Meeny, miny,
EMs.
mo. Which one
Oh,
is
that's hope for hope.
Yeah, that is.
he needs that?
Out of resignation.
And he doesn't have it.
Not getting it.
Gets
Oh,
defense
he
instead.
Team.
Oh, this
What
is
is
EM,
that?
EM Menace.
Oh,
mechanical
okay.
menace.
This isn't bad.
Yeah.
It's pretty good for his squad.
Yeah, it's very good for his squad. He has anti-air, so I don't doubt.
Well, he had anti-air.
I mean, he still has anti-air.
He has half of anti-air.
Yeah, he has Yato and Emil.
Nah, he has other options. He has other options.
Exu's at home right now. Exu went home.
Really don't want Exu to be safe, to be good for
yeah.
once.
I guess at this point it's almost a question of like, do you just save this commission redeem for after 4-6? Because who knows?
I think he is. Honestly, I think he is right now. It's like
I think
I'm
that is
done
the
with this.
play. I
Yeah.
really think that might be the play here. You can't afford another Exu metastatic. If you clear it with this commission, like imagine if you get it again, it'd be devastating.
The question is,
Uh,
can he clear it with Exu metastatic? This is the second time this run Exu has gotten metastatic.
It sure is, yeah.
And it might be the second time as well that he doesn't get metastatic. All right, so what
I
did
think
he
he's
think?
prepping for the right side. The possibility that the drone is on the right side.
Uh-huh.
'Cause that setup is way harder at the left side.
Yep. Okay, well, no joke. Shores actually does solve both of them.
Yeah, no joke, it does actually solve both of them. So, is there... I wonder what you do, right? In case you do get the, you do
Right
get
side spawn.
the right side
With the
spawn.
auto and Chalter facing up, maybe?
I think with this squad you could get rid of the drones anyway with Yato, yeah. As long as you can still devote one to the left side, right?
There's a way, there's another placement that's not the typical one where you can still open, like what
Oh, right side.
Oh, it's right side.
Alright, we have to see how he does it.
If it if it
'Cause,
can't
like, normally
go
you
wrong, it
place
will
it-
go wrong.
Because like normally you place it 4 tiles away from when the UFO on the left side stops, right?
Mhm.
But you can
Yeah.
also place him 1 tile above the bottom bomber drone, facing up.
Hmm.
That's the second alternative positioning, and neither of them, yeah, it's those two are the possible positionings.
Wouldn't you just like Yato the drone over and over until it dies though?
Yes, you would. You would. Man, I really wish I would see him play the heavy rain strat here, though. There is a heavy rain strat here. It's very fun.
Well, we'll see what he picks.
I don't think he's gonna do it though, because he has Yato. The heavy rain strat for this stage is only when you have absolutely no way to counter the bomber drone, and you're forced to use like Minar for it.
On the right side. On the left side, it's more straightforward.
Yeah, on the left side it's like very straightforward. Just do it as a like yeah. The
Oh,
right
yeah,
side is a pretty fun way.
Yeah.
Very fun. But based off his Minar positioning, we can tell what he's going to attempt, anyways.
This is emergency mechanical menace, right?
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Chalter
25%
first?
Yeah, he's gonna Chalter the drone. Okay. Then he's gonna go the standard like Minar placement, as if it wasn't left side, but it's just a delayed placement.
He needs a block though, like
Yes, he does.
ASAP. That is his block. With
Yeah,
that
in the absence of other stuff, it first 20 seconds of Yato, right? It still functions.
I just did not expect Yato to be used as an actual blocker with S3. You know, maybe S2.
It's called the redeploy refund module.
Another reason why Texas is worse than Yato.
Whoa.
Whoa, we're starting here.
But no, it is a big consideration.
Yeah, based off
factor
what
in.
people are opening with, like a lot of Texas openers are pivoting to Yato. It does say something about what people generally think about these two faster deploys and who's better than who. Now he has a block.
Now that he's set up, the Minar will just solve most of the problems here.
I actually can't do the stage without Minar. I don't know how to do the stage without Minar.
Interesting.
Hey man, I'm just handicapped without him.
I mean, there's two ways about it. One is that you figure out how to do it without Minar, and the other way is you make sure you never not have Minar.
That's why you line our start. You never have a problem.
It's not a problem if you have it. Until he's metastatic.
Oh no.
Oh, I really hope that doesn't happen.
Please don't say that.
You already put that evil out there, unfortunately. So let's talk about hunting group. What do you think what are the vouchers do you think he needs to solve hunting group? Or do you think he's got hunting group
I think he's already got it.
I think he has hunting group.
Yes.
I still think he wants to see a supporter voucher. I still think he wants to either see supporter or specialist right now.
So with Warfarin S1 and Sculptor S2, the main tank would probably be Blemishine right in the back line somewhere.
Yeah, he'll Minar tank. I think he'll Minar tank.
Oh,
Minar tank
and
is with Yato S2. That's bait. Because I don't know. I think that a lot of Korean players doing Yato S3 on that stage, but I think it's the SC meta has always been to run with S2 as tank and as a bait.
Interesting.
Yeah, it'll be good to see that executed as well.
Oh, Exu makes an appearance in the stage.
No way.
Half cost, half effective.
Normally for Mechanical Menace, these last drones are usually the hardest to kill. Like not the big drone, the one that moves quickly through the zoom past the stage. If you do not have Milnar, those drones are very, very, very difficult to kill.
Ooh, Rapier.
Yeah.
And Actor's Perfume.
Actor's Perfume makes Milnar much easier to heal for the final wave.
Interesting. Okay, that is specialist. I think they really wanted to see that.
Yeah. probably can get a Lee just in case, or a Weedy for
Yeah,
lane
Lear would
holding,
be really
Um,
huge here.
or maybe pick their Ella.
Maybe even it could even be
Yeah,
Gladio,
it can't be
but
that one.
I wouldn't expect that.
Got baited. Yep, he goes for
it's
Lee.
Lee.
He goes straight to
Nice.
the
Yeah,
Lee.
he goes for Lee.
All right, what is the stage? Could
Full
we see?
again?
Cool.
Full again. But this
Okay.
time he has
Squad
better
is
odds.
back.
Without 30%
Max
stats.
squad size too.
Yeah, max squad size, 30% stack, and but his
And
Exu is
Exu
also
is sad again.
But what's interesting is that ever since he got to pull, his DPS options actually decreased.
He doesn't extra anymore.
Yeah, he doesn't have Exu anymore. His DPS options actually decreased. But he will have a ground operator behind him to assist with the wave, so the less DPS is required.
Yep.
I suddenly just
he,
thought of something. Yeah, go.
yeah.
Wait, I think.
Well,
I
I
was
was going to say
thinking-
that for Rusthammer, if he gets the E2, Lee is usually like a pretty great tank, and also works with Winter because they both have taunts.
Yep. I was thinking that maybe the reason why he didn't E2 Elysium is that it would give him the module to use and he would have to deactivate it manually.
Yep, that is a banned module. You really can't use it.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, it was a banned module.
Okay.
Can't use banned modules if you don't have them E2.
He's dodging the the module allegations, the ban module allegations.
What is
All
it
right, what
called?
is he's thinking? Like, what is pause like deploy order probably? But
Why
like,
does it say 50 again? Is it
is
bonus
that
enemy?
bonus I think it is bonus enemy again, actually.
Pool is usually 49.
Because last time we did pool, it was 50, and then it was there was a dog, I guess.
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure it was 50 last time.
It was, yeah. Okay, 2 Yato altar activations takes care of the Broodmother in the top left, so that's nice. We don't have to take a leap there.
He ran S3 this time, which is more familiar with, I'm more familiar with the typical usage. Leaking dog?
He's fine. The Exu actually can handle
Even
it.
at metastatic,
Metastatic
It's
Exu
just-
handling dogs? No way.
doing pretty fine, yeah. Alright, and Cruz set up as well.
Ooh, and he has 2 deploy limitlets, so I guess he's not blocking again.
Yeah, 8 deploy limit total. Pretty great.
But he's not charging Milnar yet. I guess he doesn't
No,
need to.
We don't block, we don't need Weinar.
Yeah, it doesn't need to block. Just shelter. See, Exu's got it.
Scotter's giving back all the lost attack to Exu. Honestly, it's so chill.
Hmm. Very different from the previous one.
Oh, baits again? Yep.
He finally followed his instructions from hunting grounds. Bait the stone callers.
Yeah.
Here comes the
Broodmother's
Broodmother.
show up, but there's nobody on the ground.
Yeah, nobody on the ground, nobody to attack, can't hit air. Like Great
And Cruz
Altar.
is just stunning everything. Oh. Yeah, okay, there it is.
1 second, it would seem that as if red can stun air.
But it's not.
It's not. Do not
Not
be
a-
fooled.
He drops
Oh!
Lee as a bait.
Lee!
It's okay,
Set of
undeployed in
stone
time.
callers.
Lee degraded to bait. Demoted to bait.
Oh wow, these Rifters are tanky even if they're on the ground.
Yep.
There's so many red numbers every time Chalter hits. Especially if two enemies are right on top of each other. Yeah, it does 5k to the Drifters, 4k to the Broodmother.
Finally puts
drops
water
Mellow.
down.
I think that's to prepare for
The bonus.
the bonus enemy.
Yeah, it looks like it's
there's a
definitely bonus.
I can count this time.
All right, and that is the bear.
bear.
Okay, not an issue for this at all, though.
That's a lot of damage.
Sculptor
He does
buff
have
Yato.
rapier.
Oh.
Yeah, that's adding a 25%.
Oh yeah.
So far, the Wonder has been going pretty smoothly.
They're not even putting down the Shamir doll. I think he forgot.
I would
didn't
check how
need it.
much the bear's defense is.
Let me check. Regular bear defense is
660.
600. Yeah, 660.
It's actually
Oh.
it's like not super high.
Yeah, but 300 defense is still 300 defense.
But how much res is that? Is it 50 res?
70.
70 res? Yeah.
Yeah. The extra 20 from IS3.
Yeah. But base is 50, which is pretty insane.
Oh, here comes another sniper voucher. Gray for
Ray
the
Alter for
ending.
free.
Yeah.
Okay.
Slowing it.
Yeah, for slowing for the ending. Crowd control. Oh, he goes for the
Yato Alter S2.
Yato S2. Here it comes.
I see the Yato Alter tanking every 6 shot.
But he's not putting Warframe in the squad, huh?
It is in the squad.
Oh, never mind. I didn't see it. The purple made it. Made me not
Purple
see it.
operators don't exist.
Yeah, purple operators don't exist.
It's a new rarity.
They're shinies.
Another block as a backup.
Yep.
I love the amount of time spent thinking about this setup versus the amount of time spent thinking about the out of control. It really tells you like
Yeah.
how comparatively difficult that
Magnitude of
other
how
one was.
difficult these stages can be.
Yeah. So for reference, to our viewers out there who don't know, this stage is a boss stage. There is a boss in this stage, and that boss will consume 30 life points if not dealt with correctly. And it's not a trivial. It's not just it's not a non-trivial stage. It's actually, if you're not equipped for, like you don't know how Faust works. Essentially, he does 5 attacks, sometimes 6, and every 5th or 6th shot, he will do a very big arts of damage attack. Basically, nothing survives that attack. It's like 10k arts damage in that one single hit. You really want to bait it out with an attack. And the difference of 5 or 6 shots is if you have any attack speed relics for his boss. And I don't remember if he has Arbor. He does, right?
He did
So
grab
it-
Arbor.
So it's gonna be every six attack. So every 6th attack is the
Yep, on number 6, so we can count it up. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the 6th one is going to be purple, and it hits for 10k arts.
10k arts.
It's not really tankable. And
So Yato's here and
so, yeah.
stuns.
And yeah, so when you use Winter to carry for this map, you're going to have to deal with the fact that Winter has taunt, which means that all of those hits are going to normally land on Winter. Except if you have Yato on S2, Yato S2 also gains the taunt and is able to take that hit off of Winter. One of the very few operators who can do that pretty reliably. Especially because you need this to happen every 6th hit. So they can't be a normal redeploy.
This stage is pretty taxing in terms of HPS, so if you don't have like a healer, or if you don't have like a defender or anybody tanky to tank the shots, physical damage shots from normal shots from Faust, then this stage is a nightmare. And
Yeah,
it's
and then
also
don't-
pretty difficult if you have predation, because while the boss's ASP does not increase due to the call, but your healing is greatly reduced. So, Warframe S1 being based off of target's max HP is very, very helpful on this stage. Because it can like bypass the predation buff / debuff. Predation effect.
Yep. The normal attacks from the boss, the non-giant arts hit, it's still like 3.3k.
So the one thing to note here is that his Yato, I believe, is... What pod is his Yato? I'm pretty sure it's pot 6, right?
That is a max pot Yato.
Yeah, that's a max pot Yato. Whatever, this Milnar with the only one fast redeploy Yato is pot gated. I just checked, it's pot gated. So the initial skill is like the foul skill is 18 SP, right?
Exactly.
And exactly 18 SP. With the Yato with the Yato redeployment, what do you call this? Like potential, I believe it's 2-second redeployment time, which brings it up at exactly 18 as well. So you gotta be like right on point if you want to do it that way, which is almost impossible. You mess it up once, Milner dies, and you're basically going back to tanking with a normal defender, which is not that bad. Like tanking the normal hits with a regular defender is actually pretty easy. It's just that you have to deal with the arts hit. If you do not handle the arts hit, your melee lineup will just die. Like your whole front line will die. And it's not just the Faust that you have to take care of, right? There's also the rest of the stage, with frost drones, with defense crushers. Here we go.
Here
1.
we are. So that's 1.
2.
And 2. 3.
4.
4.
5. So
5.
now
And
he
you can see the drop
deploys
Yato here,
Yato.
and that's 6.
So he is able to just like the moment they receive the hit, the 5th shot, that's when they just deploy Yato, like right here.
Yep. Yeah, like I mentioned earlier, if you have E2 Lee for this stage and you're using Winner, Lee also has Tauntaun skill. And since he also has 70% physical and arts dodge, he just frequently dodges the hit instead.
Yep.
And so you can just keep him on field and keep your Winner safe.
It's 5. Yep. 6.
Yeah, and you really can't miss one of these since you're very reliant on well, you're reliant on Shelter right now, but after Shelter's done, then Winner is the one who needs to cycle.
3, 4, 5, 6. And do note that if you are to do this, you have to bait it while like make sure that the boss uses the skill, like the 6th shot, while your Yato is still attacking, like with the skill. If your skill ends, you don't get it doesn't taunt anymore.
Yeah, it needs to be during the targeting needs to happen during that little window. It's a very little window.
It's like a 2-second window, so it's not super strict, but it's not super forgiving either.
Yeah, it's very easy to misjudge, especially with like enemies that have a very long cooldown on their attacks. You can easily put it down
5.
and
Okay.
just not bait correctly.
But even up till now, so far in this entire run, Kensei's been playing almost perfectly,
Yeah.
which is pretty insane.
I don't know, man. The XU getting metastatic twice doesn't seem perfect to me.
Well, that's not something you can influence, can you?
You can, yes, you can. It's called skill. If you're not skilled enough, you're gonna get metastatic XU, and like there, see, he got punished.
You know what? After 8 odd hours, I think Oyana's finally lost it.
Oh, he didn't. Milner's dead. Oh, yeah, Milner died. So you can actually stun this boss, and that's I think what he tried to do is that he tried to stun the boss with red, but he failed.
He failed, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it didn't matter.
All right, we
Oh,
get another
specialist.
specialist match.
Oh,
Ooh.
profound silence.
Silence is massive here, and
It
E2
comes
Finn.
back. It comes
All right,
back.
E2 Lee. Very cool.
Alright, we're definitely going for no feeding then. Let's see how he
Uh-huh.
does. Well, eventually. What is
Alright, what does he
exchange?
trade? Defense? No, the luminous.
Luminous Corpse is would be great to get rid of here.
Yeah, because if he clears the final one, he would be at like 99. Oh, 99 light, dude.
Is that
So
really?
it would be 99 light. 15 plus 84 would make
No,
it.
no,
to
no.
90.
Doesn't he have another item?
No, don't think that he has any item that increases his light gain.
Oh, that's
So-
really unfortunate.
So right now he's considering maybe the King's Relic, the Little Grand Pharaoh.
Grand Pharaoh selected.
Because Little Grand Pharaoh doesn't do anything for Izumi as well. So he's considering it. It is a consideration.
It's a caster book. I think he's thinking like which one trades him for the most amount of money. Because the relic that you get back from it is almost equal in value from the one that you traded. So if you trade something that's bad, you get something bad as well.
Yeah,
If you
actors
trade something
perfume.
good, yeah.
Yeah, relic rarity is a little bit hard to remember though. It's like not often what you would expect.
Oh,
Ah.
King's Relic and
Hey, that's good for Lee. Thumbs up, 2 thumbs up.
Dodge. Alright, this is Hivemore.
Yeah.
Hivemore is easy.
I'm still holding on to the commission completion.
Yep.
We're gonna make it to 4-6. So we're gonna use it there.
Right, he's being really cautious about when he's going to use it, just in case like there's a voucher that suddenly shows up that he wants, and he doesn't want to spend the commission already, given that the commission has a chance for recruit any operator and +3 hope.
That's right.
So right now I think he's trying to... Wait, what is he trying to do? His X2 is metastatic. He has an E1 Cruise. Is he trying to go for the corner strat? That sounds pretty rough to do. Maybe that's... No, it's still enough buffs. I think it's enough
Well-
buffs. It's still enough buffs.
I was gonna say that the hyper buff Exu strat, since a lot of the attack buffs are coming from other people's
Yes.
damage, like the Sculptor, I think it should be okay.
Yeah.
Exu's like half of Exu's attack was
I think he's gonna
not
use
that
Cruise
significant
to
portion.
stun to be the DPS though, because he doesn't have Calcit. So like once Hivemore is flying on phase 2, he has no way to stun it back down. Cruise is only anti-air stun,
Oh yeah, right.
so he has to use Cruise for phase 2.
And on the right side too. He has to use Cruise on the right side as well. Like no form of anti-air. Yeah, your his Izumic setup looks really good, and but at the same time his Hivemore setup looks really rough. Like this is the trade-off.
Okay, we trust in the to tank everything.
That's right.
No way. Is he? No. Nothing. Never mind. Because there's apparently a frame where if you stun by the red box when the drifter spawns, then you can actually get him to stun the ground with red.
Oh,
But it's like really hard to do. It's like frame perfect. And there's no point because he literally has Cruise there. So whatever. I should have thought that he wouldn't be trying to do that anyways. Anyways, he sets up his buff squad, I guess.
yep.
What is Shelter gonna do here? Clean up on phase 2? After phase 2?
Could be left
What-
side.
Would buffing Sculptor with Warframe give a better damage buff, or is buffing Exu's better damage buff?
Definitely buffing Sculptor.
Yeah,
I
buffing
think.
Sculptor, for sure.
Especially with metastatic.
Although, right now, for phase 1 damage, Exu is not the only person who's doing damage here.
Yeah.
Because
it's gonna be
Minor can
Minor.
participate too.
Yeah.
All he has to do is split box between those two tiles. Between
Needs
Exu's
a-
range and Minor's range. Then
Yeah,
he's
he
good.
needs to drop them down though, right?
Yes.
He needs to put the cruise down right below Melon Basic, right, or something.
What if his Exu timing is good?
I mean, knowing Kensei, it probably is. That's what.
He's probably mathed it already.
Yeah, it probably math is like, okay.
Added the 1.35, the 1.2.
Yep. Actually, he doesn't have
Oh,
Kilo.
it's
He
just
has
back to 1.2. Yes.
We're
It's,
back to doing 1.2.
all right, time to deal with the boss though.
There's a Brood Mother coming up soon. He also is worried about right lane.
What do you do here?
Is he gonna
Kensei.
shelter right lane?
Is it? I thought you
Thinking
put
about- nope.
Shelter. Oh, I guess it is right lane.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah, because he can't stun right lane right now, with
Yeah,
unless he uses Cruise, but he doesn't want to.
Yeah,
Cruise has no
great
safe
there.
tiles.
Lo and behold, Milnar solo DPS again for the boss.
all right.
But,
Cruz dropped it.
Yes, but he has to wait till it overcharges before he applies the buffs. Oh wait, what did he do? Oh, he just stunned the
Okay, he's
trees.
hyper buffing.
Oh,
Okay,
it's
yeah, no, that's
pretty
still
good damage.
significant. That's still significant, yeah.
Yep, very significant. Don't
That's
kill
like
it.
Oh, that's a significant amount of damage.
that's so much damage.
I thought it'd be less, but Exu still does Exu things.
It's like the each individual tick of damage goes so fast.
Yeah, I think that's enough though.
Without the
Oh.
thief,
Yeah, that's enough. That's enough. Ow.
Oh my god.
he's gonna charge Shamir first before undeploying.
Yeah, he's trying
Take
Shamir.
them out. Okay, Lee on the right side.
So the Vanguard tile on the very top left is a safe Vanguard tile. That's why I put Elysium there just to start charging the skill.
Mm-hmm.
Finally
Yep,
charge
charges
Shamir.
a Shamir doll, gets out.
If you charge if you undeploy Shamir while she has the skill up, like the fully charged doll, she will have it up the next time you deploy her. So that's why they waited to undeploy.
Right,
Yep.
so when the next time you deploy, you can already have the doll, which is one of the reasons why a lot of these CC players love using Shamir in the past, because like other operas like Preliminaries, that you have to charge the skill, which means that you need field time, and that's not something that people can always afford.
Yep. Alright, here
Especially
comes
with
the Cruz DPS.
So I wonder where he's gonna set up the kill. Is he gonna set up?
It's the same position as the
Yep.
corner kill.
Yep. And in this case, yeah, Warframe's facing away, so you can give the buff to Sculptor, who then gives the buff to Cruz, which is a better buff.
Yep.
Cruz is E1. And Doll's already ready.
So he dolls first. He's only Elysium S1 instead of S2, so like he has a shorter ASP debuff duration from Elysium. But then Elysium's only E1, so the buff is not particularly significant. So he waits until the triangle, the diamond of the boss HP bar reaches the tile border,
Mm-hmm.
and then he drops a unit to squeeze.
Yep.
So this
This is
is
classic.
still a little bit off. So he waits until now the diamond reaches the border of that ornament there.
Like that.
Yep.
So almost. Yato dead?
No,
Nope.
it's the doll.
Nice.
Oh yeah, 50% attack down from the doll is big.
Yeah, everything here is like
It is
working
30%,
together.
50%. It's only E1, right?
Oh,
It is E1.
Oh yeah,
I think it's
30%.
still E1.
30% it is.
Still big. It's still big.
And then he has the 12% attack down relic too, so not nothing.
And the brood mothers show up, but there's no melee units nearby.
Mhm.
Cruz charges her skill on the
Yep.
The
To get to the
fish?
second phase.
to get to the quadruple shots. Yep.
Yep. And it's about time. Another doll is up.
The doll is up. Time more gets stunned.
Back to times 2. Oh.
That is E1 Cruise.
Yeah,
Oh my
deleted.
god.
That is
Well,
an E1
there goes
Cruise.
there goes
Yeah, that's an
Highmore.
E1 Cruise.
I mean this hyper buff strat is
Very,
pretty
very
nice.
fun.
Yeah, E1 sometimes you just need a driver to deal the damage, and the driver doesn't need to be like a 6-star or anything. Like of course Exo would be the better driver, but very similar in stats to an E1 Cruise, and they needed the stun anyway, so E1 Cruise actually was the better play at this point. in
Yeah,
time.
yeah, definitely. It's because you need
no,
to
it's
drop
fine.
Highmore anyway. Yeah. Okay, some brood mothers on the left side to deal with, but shouldn't be any problem here.
Okay, cool. So far we've seen, like in the tournament, hole pushing. Well, there's some Yato stalling involved, but also some hyper buff anti-air sniper strats on this stage. But the one way I haven't seen is that if people use the heavyweight snipers or something like Fiat Meta to kill the boss, we still haven't seen that in the tournament, have we?
I don't think so.
I don't
Not
think
that
so.
But yeah, that's
I know
probably one of
that,
the chillest strats.
It's
Either have we
not
seen
an allowed.
Aussie being used to actually kill the boss here either, or Horn
Okay, we've
actually.
got Mortal Instrument. We've got Godmother's Token as well. So
There's also another Defender supporter book, which usually if you look at it as a sniper medic, you're like, oh man, where's my sniper? Where's my medic? And now you see Kensei is like, oh yes, Defender supporter.
like E2 Shamir, very nice.
But right now he has a problem right here because he has 3 hope left, and even if he redeems the commission, it only puts him at 6.
Uh-huh. But
And
he
now he's
doesn't
the-
want that. He wants to untime out his Exu, unpurple his Exu.
That's also true.
Yep.
He could do that, but it
Is
means he loses out on his
15
suzerain.
Glory
Yeah, we got
pad.
2 calls of Proliferation and Overgrowth here, so it's 15 res and
Dice.
It's
It's
not-
dice.
double life loss.
That is good, worth it in my opinion. 6 dice is very much worth it.
Yeah.
I mean, that also lets you re-roll the shot.
No
Yeah.
way.
That's that
He
could be
could-
kind of nice here.
He could actually buy that and then the supporter book as well if
Yeah.
he really wants to. But is there a supporter that he needs to promote here?
Don't
I don't think so.
I think so. It's 2
He wants-
defenders that he
He
needed to
wants
promote this time.
Suzerain, but he doesn't have the hope for Suzerain.
Yeah, no
So he
matter
needs
what
a form of
happens
fragile.
here.
He needs a better form of fragile. So maybe Pramini, but it's so hard.
That's
to-
not the same, yeah.
It is. It's not the same, but Pramini actually reduces their defense and gives us some form of fragile at low percentage, right? So burst it down. Really rough.
We
Might
also
have-
have fragile too. Wait, what
Sorry.
rerolled? Never mind. Does he want mint? Yeah, he's picking mint. Oh no, no,
no
Interesting.
mint.
No mint.
And probably robbing here. Oh,
Nope. He doesn't want to.
now probably robbing
Now,
here.
yeah. So he does. We do see Glory Pack and Victory Horn. So.
Yeah, as well as a Cast Relic. But, well, that one's not super impactful now.
But unfortunately, Glory Pack and Victory Horn doesn't work that well on the ending 4 boss.
Right, because the jellyfish are not stunnable, but the mobs that are revealed are.
Okay, typical cannot fight. Well, atypical cannot robbery actually, because we don't have that many DPS. Normally in this stage you have like we've seen people use Weedy, we've seen people use Tralter and stuff like that for the DPS. This time we don't have as like good of a care. I mean, we still have Tralter, we still have Milnar, right? But without the supporters, without the buffs, they're kind of lacking a little bit. It's gonna be interesting to see how they tackle, like what's their take on this stage. Because normally they would also people would also have like Texas and Calcit, right, help with like dealing with the stuns. Right now instead
we have a Texas at home red.
Yeah, we have a Texas at home red and Monster at home red. Also red.
That's like Monster at home.
And then we have Cruz at home, is Exu.
But we'll see about that.
I said Cruz, regular Cruz, not Cruz Alter. Cruz Alter is Cruz Alter. Unfortunately, one of the only few snipers that can actually deal some form of CC. One of the few. Hey.
Yato's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm surprised. The rapier for the Yato is going very far. Very, very, very far. Oh,
yeah, each Yato hit was doing like high 3,000s, nearly 4,000. And now they're doing like 5,000. What relic? Oh, that was just because of Sculptor Rage. That makes sense. I think, yeah, this is a very clean, very like a normal shop fight.
Easier than IS4 shop fight.
Oh, certainly.
IS4 shop fight is just I don't know, it's menace. It's so chaotic.
Yeah, because they don't just funnel through one single choke point.
Yes, and they don't line up really nicely.
Well, they kind of do.
They kind of do, but then they just start running.
Yep.
Alright. Another sleep by Cannot, but last 6 enemies. Hopefully, Milnar should kill all of it within his skill range. We have Cruz as well and Chen, so we don't have a problem with that. Kind of.
That's it done.
I wonder if he can get a collectible here that would assist him with. No, doesn't get a collectible.
Defender. A free Korra.
Free Korra, body blocker, maybe E2 the heavy rain, but probably not a good idea. But it probably just stays free.
The fight afterwards is a normal fight, right?
I didn't check. I don't remember.
We'll see very
assumption was
shortly.
a normal fight. Because at this rate, E2ing heaviness, there's no immediate use of it anymore. Even if it's like regular farm water use. But he's an E2 question mark?
Well, Wellman actually is not a terrible idea here, yeah.
But his squad his squad is full, right?
That's right. Yeah, it's yeah, you do have to weigh it against that. And there's a lot of like little useful E1s for a strat that he's probably not performing.
Yeah, he's thinking because right now, while Wildmane is good, he has Grey Altar for actually holding the lane, right? So it's not that big of a deal for him to just skip the any more assistance. Right now, he's
Right.
thinking maybe some form of agent, like a Cantabile, get some DP back while also generating some, revealing and generating DP while generating DP. You know,
An E1 count is going to explode pretty fast. But I suppose it's like you're at the end. There's not going to be much in the way of drafting at this point. You kind of have to take whatever E2s you can get, or
But at this point, we're probably not gonna see one phase boss, right? It's gonna be some form of no feeding strat. So he might pick Wildmane here.
yeah, Wellman would be good for no feed. Especially after passing up on mint earlier. Kind of want that solution for the left side.
Okay. So the funnier question is that what if we don't get suppression on the commission?
Ugh.
Exactly.
I don't think it really matters though, because Exo doesn't really participate in
Most of the stats are coming from other
the
places
fight,
at this point.
the ending 4 fight if you're doing no feed.
Or yeah, you can do it with a metastatic exo at that point, I think.
You
Really
can use like Exo to kill the title casters, the 3 title casters that are problematic. But like, honestly, the 6 operators that mint like stalls, like the bottom is title casters, the top is bondage casters, or the Sarkaz flag bearers. Both are really scary.
Yeah. Okay. Going for. What are we going for?
What are you gonna go for? He thought about picking you official right away, but he might pick something else, right? Preliminaries is still on the table, or I don't know actually. Heidi's already Yato. I mean, Galter's already in the play. Is already giving the inspiration buff that Heidi would give. So
yeah, they don't stack either. So
there's not really much in terms of buffing.
you can do.
Yeah, there's not much form of buffing left. Maybe some form of defense now from Preliminaries. Maybe. Yeah, that's all his options are right now.
Yeah. It's tough. But, I mean, you've pushed this far. A little time thinking about what you should draft here, that's totally fine.
But he does have 40 relics, which is a lot.
True.
That's a lot.
40 stacks and a malediction, I believe, was just picked up. Or
was it malediction?
Is it called malediction in this one?
It's called
minus
learning?
40% HP plus 70% attack.
Or increased arts damage.
Or,
okay, that's malediction. He has 4 stacks of learning, which is the smaller caster book, the nerfed version of Light of Wisdom.
Right. Okay, still thinking. Oh no, wait.
Oh,
that is not a. That. That is a band operator, but as long as they don't use it, I suppose it's okay.
Yeah.
He picked Cow out of nowhere in the end.
And he picked E2's Cal as well.
Guess he needs bodies. Oh, it's EM Water and Fire Union.
Oh,
exciting.
Right. He has 35 HP, so he will be able to survive Emergency Water and Fire Union. But don't forget, it's double life points call right now. So it is half as effective. His HP pool is basically cut in half with his call.
Yep.
How does it kill? He's not gonna give the one cycle Pompeii though, with this. Not even close.
See, he knows he can't use that operator, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, since this is synchronized on TC server, that's not an available operator. And well, actually, for that matter, KR, JP, EN, none of them have it. It's just SC right now.
Man, one hurdle after another. First, we have an out of control, basically emergency out of control forced with a 30% commission debuff, and now we have forced emergency water fire union with half the HP CLC normally has because of the call, and then of course he has the res debuff, res buff call as well, which really pushes up the, that really pushes up the res numbers. Of course, he doesn't do any arts damage, but it just like nerfs like Yato a little bit, just a little bit.
Yeah. At this point, you gotta imagine that the there's some exertion to trying to like concentrate and actually really carefully think about what you're doing this far into the run, especially when every single stage has been demanding this.
Mm-hmm. And of course, it's a metastatic run too.
It's a metastatic, of course, it's a metastatic run. Yeah, compared to all of that, the shop fight must have felt like taking a break.
Uh-huh. So he's taking his time to think, because right now he does have Glory Pack. Glory Pack will help him sort of stave off a little bit of the damage, right? Because I believe Pompey is stunnable. The only
yes, Pompey can be CC'd.
Yes, the part of the problem right now is he doesn't really have CC, right? Like he doesn't have crowd control.
The main thing is like, yes, he has Glory Pack. However, he doesn't really have something easy to use Glory Pack with.
Yeah, he doesn't have metastatic Yato, unfortunately.
No metastatic Yato and like the full cost Yato. If you let full cost Yato die, you'll quickly find that you actually don't have enough DP.
Mm-hmm. Losing 18 DP every 12 seconds is not a winning proposition.
No.
But he does have really good relics. He does have Profound Silence, which increases his damage, like cuts the enemy's HP in half by 80%.
Yeah, you can think of that as a 25% damage increase across the board.
Mm-hmm. So let me check the stage if there is a way for him to like how much defense does the boss have, like how much defense
the boss has like
662. Yeah, 662 defense. So his Exu buffed correctly can handle it. The problem is that will he be able to set up to go for it?
I think
right?
Total damage is also an issue because like Pompey's HP pool is very, very high.
Yeah, he's at 259,000 HP before the debuff with 80%. That is roughly 200k still, like just shy of 210k HP. So a lot of HP to chew through. It is possible. You have a lot of damage from Sculptor. You have a lot of damage from Exu and maybe Cruz, because I don't know if there is a spot that Cruz and Exu can both DPS Pompeii, right? If you drop the Sculptor buff, like the Sculptor Seaborn right next to both of them, and just have him DPS both of them.
Not sure they're gonna have the DP to set up something like that. Heavy Rain could be used to sort of do a longer setup. You very quickly just don't have the tiles to work with as the boss moves every 40 seconds in the beginning. And so a couple tiles in, you actually just don't have safe tiles anymore.
And I think they are lacking a little bit in the healing department. Like Teleps is not E2'd. They don't have attack speed relics. to assist with the healing. They have healing effectiveness relics. I did see a Libros. I don't remember if they had any other DPS like attack up for range or medic. So it's gonna be quite difficult. But taking his time to plan out his plan out the stage.
Because right now he has no reasonable option to just tank Pompeii, and because like his medics aren't that great, let's face it. So that's his options aren't that his options really aren't that great. He's forced to kill it, but sustaining is a problem.
We had a participant earlier today who also had to run into emergency water fire union, right? I don't remember if it was which run was it? It was probably Lynn's run. Hopefully we have 2 survivals of emergency water fire union. This stage is, if I was mentioning earlier that out of control, they spent so much time thinking about out of control because it's like the 3rd hardest stage. Well, emergency water fire union is the 2nd hardest stage in the game, if not the hardest stage in the game. If not, well, probably was the hardest stage in the game before ending 4 came out, and now this exists. But what's funny is that even though ending 4 technically quote unquote is harder, there is a solution to ending 4. Emergency water fire union, usually there's no clear-cut solution to it per se. It's all squad dependent. Can't really draft around expecting emergency water fire union. Hopefully Kensei can prove me wrong. Show me that there is a way with no natural counters to emergency water fire union, right? Like normally we have, like if you're trying to draft against emergency water fire union, you draft Nightingale. Nightingale is like one of the hardest counters to the stage, just due to the fact that you have Arts Res, and Arts Dodge, which helps against I believe it helps against Pompeii, and does it dodge? I don't remember if it dodges the bleed, right? And usually you have some form of like pushing or CC, some form of control, like Weedy, because Weedy S2 can actually stall the spiders, and then you can use Yato to Yato up and kill.
Right, I remember Vapor Venus run with Water and Fire Union. That's what he did. He had Heavy Rain too, and he hunkered at the back with a Tilo. So he pretty much just did Heavy Rain skill, Tilo skill, then Heavy Rain skill again, and that's like a long time of sustain.
But right now we're in 72 enemies, 37 HP seals, 18. That's total 18 HP seals. What can Kensei show us? Can he show us the way to claw out of the situation of the emergency water fire union? So he first uses Yato to clear the top 2 spiders, the standard. Now he's considering what his deployment order is going to be like. Is he going to try to burst down the boss? From what it looks like so far, his only damage carrier is Exu, and I don't see yeah, no Trollter, no Cruise, no Warfarin. I think he understood that no way is he gonna be able to have enough PP to put down Trollter. Trollter's too expensive. Trollter probably won't survive, won't be able to activate any skills. So best to just replace it with cheaper alternatives. Even if it's like an April, right? E1 April with enough damage relic should be able to kill a few spiders and just try to survive through the stage.
Yeah, importantly, just being able to have something they can heli drop to deal with a little bit of the pressure is going to help out tons.
Right, you also
Yato can
glory
only
pack
do so much.
Glory pack in the end, right?
Yes,
right.
And he also brought a reserve Vanguard with metastatic just for a glory pack.
Right.
Oh, interesting. Milnar there
Another
facing
minor placement. So you normally don't put the cubby hole, but if you put at the cubby hole, then you can't use heavy rain plus Tilo and do basically can't invis everybody. But if you place
right.
like within like an L shape, then you can invis everybody. So right now he's just still thinking as to what his next move is right now. And honestly, I don't see why. Blemish is kind of an expensive body in this case. Let's go to Sculptor on earlier. Okay, he puts Minar down.
Mhm.
Does he want to open Elysium as well? Because
Be to the two to the left, and then yep, Heavy Rain can then sit between them and actually keep both camouflaged.
Yep.
But in the meantime, using red
Minar's
out
first.
and just immediately swinging because you don't have time to. You don't have time to put down anything else to deal with all of this.
The Spider
Alright.
Wave initially is pretty chill. They come in
Okay,
like
we-
singles, so like it's not that bad. Plus, like
Yeah.
he has ways to group them up with like stuns and Lee as well.
Somehow used a body block to like sort of push the enemy in, but it actually diagonal boxed, so it didn't work. But Reserve Op has Metastatic, so they're going to be back very soon, and you can keep using them as bait here. I think we're
Did
getting
we-
close.
Did we find out what skill did he use for Sculptor? Was it S1? This really looks like an S1 Sculptor situation.
Yes,
could
I think he's
be.
going for, since he hasn't set up like the Exu to kill Pompeii if he was going to brute force, because right now he would be setting up right now, and this is where Pompeii will be dying already, but he's not. So this is going to be tank and leak Pompeii. So I'm assuming it's going to be something on the lines of rotating Sculptor S1 with Tilo and Heavy Rain, just to keep the cluster alive. Hopefully Pompeii through.
Yeah, it's gonna be really difficult too. Because imagine having to manage all of the spiders while all of this is happening. And you need to watch the DP at the same time. Using the stun to get a good Yato out here.
Man, he probably really wishes right now to have that E2 Heavy Rain, because that E2 Heavy Rain has better uptime on the skill, like tankier as well. It makes it much easier to survive this stage. And don't forget that Pompeii, there's 2 Pompeiis, and they both leak 4 each. So he needs at least
No, actually the Pompeii here only leaks 2.
really, even with extra
Even
HP loss?
Yes. Only the Pompeii and
yep.
Territorial Tendency is leak 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this one is
Well-
leak 1. It's pretty fun. Encourage
they're
you to
just-
leak.
They're just a
Encouraged
normal
to leak,
enemy.
yeah. Normal enemy Pompeii leak 1 changes things, but still 2. That's four seals that you have to let go. The moment you drop below 4, it is a problem. It becomes a very big problem.
Normal enemy Pompeii. People smile.
Yep.
Normal enemy Pompeii with 200k HP. People smile.
Okay, in IS5 they're gonna have a version of this where all the enemies are Pompeii, but there's one regular slug. They're all worth the same. Okay, using red to manage some of these spiders here. Yato Alter S3. There's some good timings that line up here where you can actually Yato the entire middle column from the bottom to top. And there may be a little bit of active management needed to get those to sync up really nicely, but like generally your Yato throws are going to be pretty efficient. Okay, Pompeii can see that Heavy Rain tile. And so it begins.
And so it begins. Can Telopsis handle healing single target right now? Just single target, right? Like not even like multiple units, because Heavy Rain is dying.
It's looking like a no. You would probably need to press Telopsis' skill to keep Heavy Rain alive here.
There's a ton of defense, like 1650? That's a lot.
That's from this Defender book, right? Like it's only for the first X seconds, right? Am I mistaken?
Yes, you're right.
Yep. First 15, I think.
That book is... What is such a meme?
Okay, Pompeii is now moving, so yeah, there are 2 more tiles that are now within the line.
And that is a lot of damage. He needs to activate skill right now for Solopsis, or I think he should be fine. Just needs.
You should heavy rain
right now
first.
it's
Heavy
the
rain
the
cycles
combination.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a combination of Blemmy and Telopsis that's actually keeping the squad alive right now. Otherwise,
They're
yeah,
hidden.
that Telopsis was definitely not enough for this. Okay,
hidden.
they're before Pompeii moves again, this is stable.
Mhm.
Okay, Miner's gonna help deal with some slugs. There's enemies on really everywhere. But yeah.
Yato's in this vertical line like this.
Yeah, this is the high efficiency auto usage. Quite nice. Looks like it might be a little late.
Close, but a little bit off.
But yeah, with a good Yato time, you make it all the way up the column. It's dealing with 3 slugs at once. It's pretty good.
You think you should charge the Sculptor skill now, or maybe later? Because the Sculptor skill does have high uptime with mastery, or
He
sorry,
doesn't
high
have
SP.
a place to get it ready though.
Right above
Above
whatever
heavy
you're
rain?
in, yeah.
Heavy rain, yeah, you're right. Okay. then.
Yeah, he's using that for April temporarily in order to deal with that extra remaining slug. So it's like the double life loss means you really have to
Okay.
work even harder because you
Stuns
don't want
Pompeii.
to. Yeah. Well, that doesn't stun Pompeii.
Oh, it doesn't. Right. It's a little bit off.
One more tile and it'll start doing that. Okay, continuously on the left side. Yeah, at this point you have to save the leaks that you can actually prevent and are easy to prevent, and that's spiders because no matter how horrifying this stage gets, you're still gonna be able to kill the spiders, and so you have to do that.
Mhm. There are things that you can do in this stage, and like the small things you can you have to do, like manage the spiders, manage the stone, like your DPS at the bottom, manage the top left.
Mhm.
Basically, there's
Loss management. It's like how do you minimize your losses here?
Yeah, and okay,
you need to
so
charge
Heavyweigh's
Sculptor
been
now.
down
Yeah.
and Telopsis is up, and it's probably time if you're going to use Sculptor. Now is the time.
Man, he really wishes that he has shoes right now.
I think he's wishing for a lot of things right now.
He really wishes.
now.
Okay, yeah, the glory pack's still not hitting the boss.
The normal enemy.
Sorry, yes, normal enemy Pompeii isn't being hit. But 3 other normal enemies are being hit, and that's just as good.
Yes.
Wondering what the council is for here. If I don't see that
Maybe
getting
after you leak Pompeii and then he uses this to clear trash. Like
yeah, it'll be good.
Calcet plus monster probably can set up a really fragile defense line. Self-sufficient-ish.
Yep,
You get this?
Okay. Another good Yato. Yes, this one's perfectly on time.
Wow, no leak so far. 41 enemies down, 30 to go, 18 HP seals left.
I mean,
Good.
he's playing like his life
One is-
depends on it,
One
and
is
it's
almost
kind of
ready.
does right now.
So is heavy rain.
Yes, but there are enemies right on top
Okay.
of Milnar, so he needs to clear those out before he does anything. Otherwise, Milnar takes heavy damage. Oh,
He
Shine
is
dies.
out.
He retreats Blemishine.
Yeah.
Shine is out. Undeployed.
Army was
Pompeii's moving now.
supplementing
He
a
has
lot
to
of
read this.
healing.
So
Okay.
is he gonna drop the Sculptor while Heavy Rain skill is up to?
Yeah, this will be a good time to charge. Well, it's a tricky time to charge it because of the spiders are still
The spiders are
still
dead.
making
Now
those
it's
Go,
time.
go,
kills.
Pompei,
Okay,
go
this
home.
is it's time to charge Sculptor. It's now or never. You're at 99 hope, or no, 99 DP, and you got to do something about this now. And second Pompeii is on the way.
Second Pompeii is on the way.
Really, nothing can match the absolute sanity damage you take the first time you play this stage.
Yato's vertically again. He misses the first normal spy, which is fine, but he gets the last 4.
yeah, trying to get the
Gets
last
that
one
last
is really
four.
good.
What's more important? Go Pompeii. Go into the blue box.
And-
Go, go, go.
Okay, good.
Yeah. This is
Hurry.
clean. This is how you should be doing this phase.
Push it, push it so it leaves.
Go in.
Don't
Go
stun
in.
it.
You're not welcome
Yeah.
here.
Gotta
This is
get
very
out of
clean.
here
This is how
so fast.
good Heavy Rain is on this stage.
Doesn't even
Yeah,
need,
this is pretty great.
Yeah, he only leaked Pompeii so far.
Okay, and
Yeah,
Grand
that
Zero
is
is going to kick in, which gives you a little setup
Oh,
time, actually.
Yes.
He's going to use that to clean out some spiders. The right side is now spawning just
The second
the top
Pompeii
box.
is here.
Second
Yeah,
Pompey
surprise!
here, every
Actually,
time.
there was no setup time. There was only Pompeii. Okay, looks like, yeah, Exu is unfortunately out. It's still metastatic,
exploded.
so it's difficult to keep that alive.
This is
Uh-huh.
second Yato.
I believe second Pompeii is much easier to glory pack if you need.
Yes, because there's not much enemies
And,
left.
Oh, he's-
First one is absolutely devastating, so I think you might want to think about doing that.
Yep.
No, he's choosing not to for now.
Oh, he's
Okay.
undeploying.
He's
Okay,
on
there's only 8 enemies left on the stage. That's minus 16 on his total on his 35, but he would still be left with 20. I
Yeah,
believe.
yeah. Afterward, you get one max life. So, even so, he's definitely got a way to at least deal with some of these. So we'll see how many he is. Glory Pack is buying time on like all fronts right now. April is dealing with some of the red spider. Unfortunately, I'm not sure
he
the
needs to stun
Sculptor is
Pompeii
going
right
to.
now, though.
Yeah, I think you need a Glory Pack right now, or like maybe a Kelta on directly on the Pompeii.
Yeah.
Because
could be
without
played.
this, you are not going
Oh,
to
he's
make
still
it.
Consistent
More
to the spiders. That's
interesting.
At least it guarantees, right? It's a guaranteed thing. Like you guaranteed the -2 loss here. He's
One.
like,
This
Sculptor.
is going to. Oh, Marner's still alive, but the residual arts damage might be it for him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Mana
it's
goes
just too
down.
much. Okay, but Sculptor is going to tank a little bit, and good Yato deployment here could definitely get that spider.
gets
Ooh.
the spider. Really good deployment.
Yep.
Mishan's almost up, and then
Wait,
Yeah,
what's left?
Sculptor is up, and Lee is also available to like kill maybe one more enemy.
There's only
Bunny's
6
back.
enemies. No, there's 5 enemies left.
Is there any way that he's going to actually try to kill this Pompeii?
Bonus enemy question mark.
I only count
Oh
3
my-
enemies. Am I blind?
Oh my
Yeah,
god, wait, is
There's
there a
2, there are 2
bonus enemy?
shellfish.
Oh,
I think there's 2 shellfish.
oh.
Unless it's a bonus enemy. There's
Is
3
it
shell.
really?
There's only 3 enemies here. I think it is a
After
bonus
all
enemy.
that,
He gets
There's
gets
no
rewarded with a
bonus
bonus enemy.
There's a bonus enemy.
what a
Oh,
great
no.
reward, and the bonus is going to be Fatal Pulse, Divine Speed. Surely. After this much pain, you must be in for one hell of a
It
reward.
has to be Crossfire, man. It has to be Crossfire.
Has to
Yeah,
be
that's
Crossfire.
Crossfire would be amazing right now.
No, cylinder. Just be cylinder.
I don't know if you can get damage revolver still if there's like a random EM drop. It'd be great though. It deserved. It'd be so deserved right
Very
now.
deserved. Oh, here it
Just-
comes.
Okay,
And
and it's
The dog.
that's evil. That is
That's
evil. Is that really its path? Does it just walk straight down?
No,
Yeah,
it
we're-
goes to the side. It goes all the way to
side.
the right and goes to the bottom through defense tiles.
Uh-huh.
So it's actually pretty easy to
Uh,
get.
He's thinking right now if he can kill this Pompeii, but I think
He's
he just
thinking
decided.
Pompeii, he's grabbing
So
it
he
all.
so
Okay.
he killed every single enemy
So
other than
this-
Pompeii
yeah.
so far, which is
Yeah,
insane.
this is really crazy. I mean, just like
Yeah.
the
As
the
expected,
amount
I
of
should say.
stuff to work with is so minimal here, and to only leak the 2 Pompeis, it's like that's pretty much perfect.
This is the
And
best
nice
snare that
and
he could have. That best outcome possible here.
Yeah, -4.
-4.
Didn't
and
drop it.
And it has Lee skill for.
Yeah, Lee can't be stunned by the dogs, so it's a free collectible here. So that's gonna be 2 collectibles actually. One of these might actually be really impactful.
Or it could both be deployment limit.
They could. Oh no! Don't say that.
Good squad size.
Go
Max
outside the
squad
deployment
size.
limit.
Okay, what are we
Dice,
seeing
alright.
here?
Healing
That's
effectiveness.
a squad
Oh.
size. Oh no.
It is squad size. Why have you
I
done
did.
this?
Nothing.
You got hope though. Hope means another promotion, I suppose.
He did get another. He did get hope. He could get mid tier.
You can't choose for mint right now.
I
Does
mean,
he
you
go
can
for it?
E2 Blemmy, I guess. E2 Heavy Rain. These are both options.
What is he looking for?
Theme?
A scene? A glory pack scene?
Well, I mean, Glory
surely
Pack
no.
doesn't work, right? I think he's probably maybe looking for bodies, but he's.
Like a revealer.
Is he about to train somebody?
Yes,
looking
that's what some of these people do.
Is he about to raise a scene? Okay, he's making a scene.
He has 20 million LMD. Holy.
That's normal amount. You know, inflation gets wild.
Yeah,
over in the SC server.
Oh no, he
compared
doesn't have
to-
any. No.
Surely, this isn't how it ends. This can't be how
Oh
it.
no, he doesn't have
Oh no! You can be the one of the best IS3 players in the world, but you can't escape being out of rocks.
Oh,
He's dying rocks! Oh no!
Oh my gosh!
This is such a meme.
Gotta go back to the 1-7 mines after this. His whole base is on fire too.
I mean, he was just on fire. Oh my gosh, what are we seeing right now? Oh good, we got a byproduct. Very nice.
The other state.
I love commentating this.
This is ridiculous. Okay. And
we're gonna go back. Gotta go back.
Out of iron.
Gotta go back to the base.
what
Oh,
is
he's
that?
out of iron.
Does this man have anything? 20 million LD and no material.
He's like, screw it, dude. I don't have enough time for this.
After all that for skill level 5, it's like, yeah, no, 6 is just out of reach. I can't do it. Okay, another body. Not that there's space for it.
Alright. So,
Okay, what's the idea for this scene?
Oh, he still wants to DPS? Question mark? But probably not full DPS, right? He goes for Shamir. Are we gonna see the Todifons? No, Exo's out of the squad. Maybe go back. Yeah, we get
Okay,
Scene back
yeah,
in for more
this
bodies.
is going to be the.
No,
It's got to
this
be
is
no feed.
hardcore no
It's very
feed.
clearly.
Mhm.
I mean, you got the Lee with module and 3.
Is he gonna put Grey Altar in the squad? Because that is some form of.
Why is Yana not metastatic?
right?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Yato
this is-
S2.
non-metastatic Yato.
He's not feeding
Unfortunate.
the non-metastatic allegations while he has metastatic aberration.
He beat the metastatic allegations.
Oh yeah, that is true. He did beat it.
Okay.
So I think he's definitely going to do no feed, right? So then how does he deal with the third triangle left side is what I'm most curious about. Maybe that's why he drafted Calcit, because that's his most comfortable response, I think. Given that he has hesitation too.
Yeah, Monster's going to not get affected by that. Unfortunately, Yato has a 30-second 1 reveal. That's barely on par with.
Maybe that's why he
Reserve
drafted
Ops.
Scene.
In fact, I think Reserve Ops actually better because of the metastatic cost.
Also, I think
Might be
Kensei
actually,
is
yeah.
very familiar with no feeds. This is gonna probably go really fast,
Uh-huh.
much faster
Alright.
than the previous no feeds we've seen.
Oh, he
Huh?
resets his
Resets
he
his
resets.
emulator. Thank goodness.
Yeah.
I thought his emulator blew.
That would be terrible after all this.
Yeah, it would be.
I mean, yeah, you don't want to take
Very
any risks now. A restart might help make it more stable. I mean, if this run ends on anything other than, you know, skill, that'd be so unfair. That'd be terrible.
I
Nobody
mean,
wants to see that.
I mean, he's hedged his bets, dude, so far the whole entire run, right? Like,
Or maybe he's going back to the menu and he's farming Orion.
Oh god.
But this squad is literally in his element. Like he has everything all the tools he needs, all the things he needs
Mhm.
pull off the clear. It's a matter of whether he pulls it off correctly.
Ooh, Yato S. No, Kaltse
Kaltse
S3. Okay.
I think it's DPS to DPS the boss too, right? Like Izumi DPS. Because normally you would think like, oh yeah, maybe Kalset S2 is the correct play, right? But sometimes you just need the single target damage, and S3 will give you that. Like imagine in one of the like the earlier runs, right, where they had like Kalset S2 instead of Kalset S3, couldn't kill the strikers fast enough, and it snowballed out of control.
Yeah, it leaves him
Yeah.
here. Oh, okay, I see.
Again, next
So,
to the
His-
Izumi,
His,
is a
at
classic
least he's
placement.
doubling down on stalling the left side too. I see. Okay,
Is that S2?
that is S2.
Yeah,
He's
it is
intentionally
Okay.
switched to S2.
Yes. I've tried doing it this way. Didn't go well because of other reasons, but yeah, the stall is pretty significant.
What is he thinking about?
And like, I mean, you know, while it's setting up, just looking back on this run, drafting Exu as a start, immediately getting Exu hit with metastatic as fast as possible, and then
Switching
saving.
to Chalter.
Yeah, switching to Chalter, saving the Exu by. Oh yeah, we've got the left side first triangle actually. There's too much action. We'll talk about that. Yep. Okay. And the doll goes down to help deal with the first triangle, and Miner is sufficient here to actually kill the first set of 6. There's gonna be no feeds here.
This is much more damage than the previous run.
Yeah. You know,
What
if you're
damage relative
unable
is,
to,
He has
I believe Royal
defense
Rapier
down
is
and
helping,
Rapier.
as well as
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
and-
Rusted Razor from earlier in the run.
Oh yeah,
Rusted
the
Razor.
Rusted Razor. The Rusted Razor is like really big because it's like a straight 1.15x multiplier to the damage, right?
Yeah, 1.15. Yeah. Another double open. Yep. This is where you would Chalter.
Yeah, it's a little scary. You know, not having the
More brawlers.
Mhm. Yeah, not having like an Ethan or any sort of like push CC on the right side to add to Chalter is a little bit scary, but because you have the Sculptor here and as well as a couple of ranged collectibles that have been picked up along the way, Chalter doesn't need it. The only question is like what they're gonna do with the downtime and also, you know,
Right.
successfully pulling off the no feed here.
So then this is 3+1. So it's monster plus. Oh, and he has to reveal that one too.
Okay.
Uses monster to reveal the bottom 4. Yep, that's 3+1. Yep, it's exact same, but a little more complicated. Now Lee is on the field to help with Chalter downtime.
Yep.
Was concerned this one might be fed, so he opens that one too. So many arts guards. The next
Yeah.
4 in the bottom left will not be fed, and he starts moving. Reveals again. More arts guards, okay.
Yep. Alright, Lee is going to... Yeah, going to be able to hold that, actually. And now Scene comes down.
Right. So now he has more options for bodies. This is bottom left, bottom right triangle, left shift, so he reveals the middle one and the top one. Topmost.
Yep. Barely kills that one just in time. It looks like Lee will also be able to get the other one as well. And yeah, gonna have to, if you want to keep the Scene drones as options, you're gonna have to either undeploy Scene or keep up with the Scene skill. Otherwise, you're not gonna get more drones, and that's the only way to get more.
Yes. He does run into an issue. He needs to put Miner down, but he has no deploy limit if he decides to put it down to reveal any more body. Use bodies to reveal more enemies. So he decides to retreat scene. Yep, that's the correct play.
Okay, and Miner's down to deal with the top right now, as well as some of the top left, I believe.
So Monster here can be healed by Calcit. So Monster can camp the top right side for a lot longer period of time, so doesn't have to use more bodies. This is why his Calcit is one tile forward along the same row as Chalter and Sculptor.
Winner
accurate
is
skill.
Winner's up. There's no
Chalter's
need for
ready
now.
ish.
Yeah, the heavy defender is almost certainly going to leak, unless.
Then he activates Chalter, removes Lee, gets DP at the same time.
Yes, right now he's still on track for no leak, which is pretty significant in terms of points here. But two heavy defenders. Let's see if we can actually.
He's gonna have to
kill
leak
that.
those two. It's not worth it going after them, I think.
Yep. And we have Grand Pharaoh activation. Unfortunately, it just doesn't do anything here because everything is immune to the stun before being revealed. Okay. Yeah, with this constant positioning, the monster's just sitting there. It's like normally
All
you
being healed.
would drop
Actually
and
pretty
leave.
good. Does he want to Warfren Miner?
Interesting. I assumed he would just drop the C1 buff for this, but
He definitely is going to
What?
drop it as well, like you mentioned. He leaves again because Shelter skill's down soon.
Yep.
To hold the
And-
lanes.
okay. Here come the these are the jellyfish that you actually have to worry about on the top left. And so yeah, he's activating the skill now. And see if it actually gives his winner any buffs. Maybe he doesn't actually need to. It looks like his winner is just going to kill a jellyfish in like 5 or 6 hits.
That's pretty good, actually.
Yep. On the bottom lane, he's still managing this with the Chimera Doll and okay, Keltsit skills coming out in order to continue holding that lane. So it's actually reduced pressure on Winner, although at this point, because Winner's skill's almost out now.
He reveals that
Miner-
enemy. Yep.
Yep.
That's Sniper. Pretty chill. Then he needs to reveal that, the jellyfish that he gestured on the top left side. Only that one, because the other ones won't be fed. He needs to
Alright,
worry about the
he's-
Sarkaz, because they will bop Lee into pieces. If not dealt
Yeah,
with
they hit
correctly.
hard.
Reveals 2. Wow, in the corner. Revealing 2 in the corner is very difficult compared to revealing 2 enemies like horizontally or vertically.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's a little bit tougher. He's trying to greet this.
Okay, another Chimera Doll.
to
And
to help with Yato.
actually, Yato S2 is sort of getting through some of it.
Right. And now Lee's attacking the Sarkaz, which pushes all the jellyfish back.
Oh, there is a spider there. I wonder if that's of any concern.
I think it's fine. Is it?
A little. Let's see.
He needs to stop. He needs to slow the bottom lane right now. Okay, he reveals that.
Alright, Chalter's back up. He could skill now.
You
think
did
you
end
should
up
skill.
feeding one.
Yes, that's from the top left triangle.
But you might have to reveal the ones next to Mizuki, maybe? I don't know if it's... never mind.
Elysium Slow
Yeah,
is doing work
uh,
right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bottom left Elysium has been keeping him out of range. Or normally they would feed, or some of them would.
Right. but he has to worry about like top left feeding into Mizuki when Mizuki reaches the bottom right, because that, yeah, and he needs to clear the cluster that's in the blue box, close to the blue box right now.
You need to drop the
Shimerdal is back up for this, and he can throw it now.
I think
Yeah,
he
he's gonna
should.
leak another shield guard here. Wonder is ready, but I don't think needs to be used at this point. And I think we're
Red
getting the
dies,
third
okay.
triangle soon.
The third triangle really spawned.
He fed one for that one then.
Yes, that was the one that he fed. That's the only one that's fed so far. This Elysium is actually doing. I should try to use this more often next time. Okay, yeah, he swings this.
Okay, Shimerdal to help with Wonder this time. And
He needs
I
to
guess
worry
that's
about
pulling
the.
double duty for the top left.
He needs to worry about the jellyfish that Elysium just slowed, because that's not enough. It's an arts guard.
Okay,
Quick,
he's starting to reveal
Mizuki,
all of them.
go away. Move upwards, please.
Okay, Milner plays the pass for Mizuki to go upwards. Mizuki
Oh yeah,
moving
Mizuki's going,
upwards.
Mizuki's going, that's perfect.
Okay, is that in
He
time?
also revealed the enemy that was supposed to feed to Mizuki on the top left as well. Now Mizuki's leaving now.
Okay,
good.
yeah, that's exactly in time, so that bottom lane is not going to touch.
Yes.
Wow, that is precise.
And he feeds the
And
middle.
Liga's in the center.
Yeah. Let's hope this time he has
And clean up.
enough damage for phase 2.
Yeah, he did sacrifice a lot of damage here in order to put Scene into the squad. But you still do have your Warfarin and Sculptor buffs. So with Chalter and Wonder as your main DPSs, you're hoping that you can do 40%. It feels possible. We'll have to see.
With Warframe, I think Chalter definitely has the potential for it.
He needs to warm up.
Okay, so there's a good tile for Chalter that won't like Warframe can target only Chalter right now, which is like critical here. And you can make space by getting rid of Elysium eventually, which actually is going to happen right now. Okay, good. So this is going to get the buff, and we are very close to setting, or not setting up at this point. We are very close to going. We're going to try to execute, and phase 2 is about to start. I wonder if survivability is a concern right now. I'm not sure. Your only reliable source of healing is Sculptor, but you do have the Shimerdal, and it's going to give you a lot of that survivability.
I think that's
that
not a
you need.
problem right now.
Alright, here we go.
All
phase
right.
two.
It's a mortar! That's a
Here we go.
mortar!
Oh,
But I think it's okay, because Lee's blocking it.
okay. You also have
There's a
Yato.
drifter in the bottom.
Right.
Yeah, he needs to glory pack this.
Yeah, this is a critical last bit. I'm also not sure at what point he'll use Winter as soon as the Izumik walks to the right into range, right?
Yes.
And that's going to be the moment for the burst.
Lee's pretty tanky right now.
Lee also has taunt, that's why he's
Yeah, taunt and dodge. It's a pretty good combination.
oh, here we go. Vanguard Yato is too tanky. It
Well,
only
that's a solution too. As long as other things aren't getting hit, right? That's okay.
Oh, Chalter is buffed.
Okay, let's see how much this is.
Lee dies, so you need
Yep.
to drop the Tremere doll soon.
Shimerdal is it's ready. Oh, interesting.
Oh,
What's
damage.
What's
Not
that
dropping
for?
the Tremere doll. Glory pack? I don't know.
Is that to like push the boss and
Yeah, you
give
stall
more
it
time?
out a little bit.
Okay. And yeah, since it's ammo based
Also
skill, you know that
25%
Chalter's
already.
not going to get rid of all.
He's saving the doll for for the stun.
Ah, yes, the survivability, right?
This
The
is also
8
second
seconds.
activation of Warframe 2. Because of all the jellyfish that was killed.
Oh, does that stack?
No, it doesn't. But just gives you, it refreshes the buff pretty much.
Okay, yeah, Lee's done the most important part for that last bit, which is just you have to keep those jellyfish away, and you can see that giant mob. Okay, and now it's time for Mwenner with the Sculptor Seaborn
This
buff.
shelter is very safe.
Okay, yeah, and you can see Izumik's HP is almost down, and it looks like we're almost there. And yeah,
that
there
is
it
a
is.
kill.
That is a
Done
kill.
it.
Very clean.
Oh my god! After all of that,
And it looked like he leaked 12. He leaked 6 enemies. Don't forget,
That's
this is
only
double
6,
HP
yeah.
stage.
yeah.
Very,
With
very
all that stacked against, and having to run out of rocks and Oyana for scene, of course, like.
He didn't use
God,
it.
Uh-oh. Well, that's fine.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, at this point, cleaning up the remaining leaks is not too big of a problem.
Oh, thank goodness. Yeah.
Wow.
This is clean.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Did
Oh,
not
wait.
die? Oh,
No way.
no way! It's actually good. Because then Lee's focused on a tanky unit.
Yeah, that pushes everything else away. Perfect. Okay, and then Water can go back down here, and it's just cleanup at this point. 18 out of 41. We're finally making progress on the enemy count here. Yeah, and you know, don't call it till it's over, but it's just some cleanup here. And yeah, little glory pack gets rid of 2 of the drifters.
Yeah, you can definitely see that Kensei is really, really practiced at doing no feed. He knows all the timings that he saw, that he was able to identify and like reveal correctly, cycling all the skills without having to rely on SP recharging collectibles or operators. Yeah. He did have
Yeah,
the damage supplement that, which is basically like he can, like with Shelter Warframe, Shelter plus Shamir plus Sculptor, he was able to clear jellyfish even without the help of like Lee.
Yeah, it was definitely it's really sort of a different style of run because this one is all about the buffs. I think a lot of other runs are all about the relics, and when you rely on operators instead, I mean, wow, no way, Lee solo? Yeah, can't get stunned. He's so good.
All right. What
And
an
there you go.
amazing
That's
run by
ending
Kensei.
4.
Ending 4
Yeah,
plus,
very clean.
Yeah, congrats on
Hammer.
congrats Kensei on the clear. Very, very cool clear.
Yeah.
Very, very amazing clear.
Really ridiculous. Really. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait to see what the official final score is, but we have Emergency Firewater Union, we have Wonderland. There's definitely going to be some points here, and of course, successful ending 4 players.
2,000 final score.
2,000 final
And
score is
That's very high.
that's ridiculous.
very, very high.
I think this might be. Yeah, in Group B, the top score right now is Seal with the 37.52, and yeah, with the score like this,
I
this
think
is almost certainly going to be second.
Uh-huh. I think it's like around. I think okay, over under 3,200. What do you guys think? Over under 30.
That sounds.
I'm gonna say.
I think the
under.
score is carried by the collectible number.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna say slightly under, but
Slightly under. What about you, Ginger?
I think it's 3,200.
I think that's over. We have all 3 casters with 3 different numbers.
that's really interesting. You're guessing 3,200 on the dot. Good luck. you're, I mean, hey, look, if it's 3,200 exact, then that just makes your win even more interesting. Especially because the score wasn't a nice round number. So
He had a really amazing run. It's just that where is his Orion prize for winning the for toiling through like how long was that? How long was that run?
Tier 3 maths.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a
Yeah, but like I mean,
3.5
just
hour run. Yeah, for that was crazy.
So it's
32:42. All right,
32:40.
Oyana, you were right. That's over
so close to
3,200.
3,200, right?
Just a little over, and it was a 3.5 hour run, and that is that's yeah, our third run. Congratulations to Kensei on that run.
Congratulations.
And yeah, congratulations to all our runners today. Lynn, Hijkstuv, and Kensei.
Yeah.
Some really great runs today. Really long runs today as well. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for watching. We've been your casters. Been really fun casting these runs today.
Yeah. Even I learned a lot for no feeding as well. Like the Elysium tech was actually pretty neat.
Yeah,
I think-
look forward to one more day of prelims.